girl, come flip it like a flippergram, flip it like a flippergram. Make your bumper flip like a flippergram, flip it like a flippergram, flip it like a flippergram. You're deaf, girl, wind up on my body, girl. Why like it's a carnival? Girl, me love the way you wine for me. Girl, your wine is so emotional, so wind up on my body, girl. Me while you come wine your waistline for me. Baby, you're bubbling, you're bubbling, you're bubbling, baby. Girl, you a party animal. Girl, you active, no, you no lazy. Girl, you a party animal. To own your wine, you drive me crazy. Girl, you a party animal. You wine so good, you just so good. Girl, me love how you party. She take 1 shot, 2 shot, 3 shot, 4. After 9 minutes, she come back for more. She take off the shoes and on the dance floor. Then she start to broke out like a sword. Then she approach me just like a cure. Me know that she like me tonight, me a score. She sexy, she beautiful and she pure. Tell her you me adore, so wind up on my body, girl. Wind us like a carnival. Girl, me love the
Am I muted? Oh my god, I'm muted. I'm muted. Chat, it's the return of the king. Yes, we are doing a watch party again, but we will be playing ranked tonight. We will be playing ranked tonight. After Jimmy's game, we're gonna play ranked all the way until 2 a.m. and then we're gonna watch party this. How does Paper X play 2 times in 1 day? That doesn't even make sense. What? Paper X have 2 games. So we're gonna stream from 4 till 7 a.m. in the morning. Then we're gonna sleep, wake up, stream. Yeah, our schedule is pretty fucked, but it's fine. We're on the night schedule now. We're on the night schedule. BO1 only? Wait, is it actually BO? Wait, what the fuck? They're doing like a Swiss stage BO1 only? What? Why is their format different from ours? Tanny! Hey, free Tanny! Tanny's free! Tanny's free, bro! Tanny's finally free! Tanny, I thought you were going to be banned for the whole 7 days. Wait, why did you get banned, Tanny? Why did you get banned?
Well, why they deserve those thoughts.
Hi, Shanks. I have my law exams. Help me. Yeah, you're cooked. You're cooked, buddy. You're cooked, bro. I cannot help you. I have no idea. I think it was. Were you? Wait, when you were streaming, Tanny, were you reading the floor drama or no?
But also shout out to production for making me feel like the VCL Grim.
Oh, what were you doing, bro?
Always on for the first
nah, I think you weren't. Wait, you weren't even streaming that?
If I'm here on the broadcast,
wait, so you only streamed the watch party and you got banned?
In advance, everybody.
Yeah, you got enemies, bro.
Roy actually
You got enemies. That's what I'm saying. You got, bro. When you stream over here at the Shanks underscore TTV side, you got enemies, bro. Is Shanks watching Paper X vs T1 today? Yes. So after this game, I'm gonna ask someone to duo, whether it be Psalm, whether it be Derek. And then after this game, we're going to play. So what? This game will end at. What time do you think Chet's Pets game will end at? Like 9? 9 or 10? And then we have what? 10, 11, 12, 1, 2. We have 5 hours of Valorant rank today. So you can't call me shameless, bro. 5 hours of Valorant rank today. Calm. Any good watch parties from you, Ryan? We'll start studying after the Paper X game. So watch with Pujan, please. Is Pujan watching?
Guys, I'm excited. That's all.
Yeah, we can watch. Unless Tanny wants to watch. Tanny, are you going to watch or no? The games are going to be at like 8 a.m. for you, bro.
Of course, looking at these playoffs and everything else.
Be honest with yourself. Are you actually going to play Valorant ranked? Well, if you allow me to take a 5-hour nap, then I'll take it. You know what I mean? It's up to you, bro. It's up to the health and safety of the streamer, bro. It's up to you. We can definitely skip rank.
You need to get as many points as possible. And this is where things get really interesting, Dan. Because of course,
Jimmy's going to go to LAN.
SRB, who is notably
what do you need to be? Top 3, top 4, top 2? What do you need to be?
That's the former M80.
Yo, what's up, Moo Diddy?
Are you going to go live?
I'm live. Bro, Tenz is playing right now. Yeah, bro. I seen your tweet, bro. You're not going to fold and you're not going to watch party.
Those views are all your...
I don't care about the views. I'm doing it because I love it.
Really?
Yeah.
That's why you were asleep on your bed.
I fell asleep, bro. I don't know what to tell you, bro. Because I was tired. Alright. Keep doing those moodathons, bro. Keep sleeping. Alright. Wait, don't do Indian food today, bro. Do it tomorrow, please. Because I want to do it with you. Wallah, I want to do it too. Bro, what? I told you I wanted to do Indian food, bro. It'd be so funny.
Okay, I'll let you know.
Alright, okay. Peace. See you. Alright.
TSM.
This view botter talking about viewership. I'm not view botting, bro. Damn.
In that stage 1.
Chat, I don't do that. I want to let you guys know. I don't do this for the money. I don't do this for the ads. I don't do it for anything. If there was a choice for me not to run ads, I would do that, bro. I would fucking do that. The reason is I am signed with the organization and I am forced to run ads, bro. That's the problem, bro. That's the problem, bro. You guys know me, bro. I don't care about the money, bro. If you could pay me 0, I do this for the love of the game, bro. I love the game, bro. I'm a game lover.
We're bracket.
I love that shit.
Starting to eliminate.
I love that
teams.
shit.
And first up,
oh my God,
Shanks.
Shanks.
Going up against Cubert
Tupa, 125
and
underscore. I love
one,
you.
I
Love you,
mean,
baby. I love you, I
Roy,
love you, I love
Grim
you.
Reaper over here.
Bobin,
It's
why are
tough
you not
because
on your main
YFP,
account? Did you
even
get
though we
banned on your
missed
main
out
account?
the stage 1, a lot of talented players, but Cubert Academy.
Bro, you took
they're
a gambling
here already?
sponsorship? That was for the love of the
Yeah, I
game
mean,
before.
these teams that
But then I
honestly did not
retired
have a
from
really great
gambling.
showing in their opening matches,
If I
but
was shameless,
the crazy
I would
thing
take
for
the
me that is,
gambling
like,
bet, bro.
constantly mind-blowing is the
Fake
like,
and
the
Rain
names
Bet
on the list
messaged
of
me in
these-
the
of
DMs.
these
I
teams,
mean,
right?
bro, it
Like,
was
the
a nice
players on these
offer.
teams
You know,
are
I got
insane,
excited,
guys.
but
There's
you
really
know,
no doubt
hey
about
man,
it. And
hey man,
I mean,
we go
frankly
we gonna
speaking,
take the
these-
high
both of
road
these
now.
teams,
We
if
gonna
you
take the
guys
high
recall
road
in the
now.
points graphics,
Unless
these
you
teams are
guys are
pretty
down
desperate.
to do it. If you guys want to do it, we can do it, bro. Type 1 if you're down to do it, bro. Type 2 if you're not. I mean, bro. The max win days were some good days. Those are some good days, bro. Those are some very good days.
So
Tenz isn't streaming today. If Tenz isn't streaming today, then I'll honestly put all my money on Cubert Academy because he's probably going to be locked to fucking take Rosa too. I don't think Rosa would do it again, bro.
It's really interesting because between these two rosters,
The only guy who I know would do it for sure is say the name, chat. We all know who would do it, bro. We all know who would do it again if I did it again.
Stellar playing for 100 Thieves.
There it is. There it is. There it is. Ding, 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 ding,
whether
ding,
it was
ding.
something that was planned
P-R-O-D.
going on for a long time or not really.
Dryad.
But I'm excited to see it because it's
The
a Cubert Academy
Dryad?
that
Dryad's
we've talked
casting.
about. They can't actually make
Broccoli,
it,
thank you for the
can't
Prime
actually
Gaming. Is she
win
casting?
Ascension.
Analyzing?
That is
What is she
not something
doing?
that is a possibility for them. So it's just players that are trying to get experience. They're trying to have fun. And on top of that, they have Tenz playing with them, which
Broccoli
everybody's excited
100.
Dollar
about.
versus
Dollar
Ten.
versus
Okay,
one.
yeah, I'm gonna be honest, bro. I think YFP is gonna win. What about you guys? Like, genuinely, the way Cubert were playing yesterday, they looked awful. But like, you know, I'm gonna believe in my King Tenz. I'm gonna believe in my King Tenz.
These duels that we haven't seen in years since last chance qualifier 2023 that we're gonna be seeing
Retweet?
again,
Yeah.
and that just makes
It wasn't-
for
it
an
wasn't looking-
elimination
it
match
wasn't
that has
looking
so
pretty.
many things.
But will we be glazing the King
And
today?
we're
We
going to
will.
talk a little
We
bit
will.
more
We
about
will.
that in a moment. But I want to touch back on
Oh,
this YFP roster and
sure,
start talking about this
sure.
team because you're so right talking about the experience of this team. YFP, even
I don't
if they're
know.
not leading the point circuit by
I don't know
any
why Cubert-
points, even
Cubert-
if they
I don't know.
have the
Cubert-
most
I don't know what
winningest
was wrong with
records in
Cubert
comparison
yesterday.
to MB or TSM. Roy, when I look at this
Tanny,
team,
what was wrong
and
with Cubert
you have
yesterday,
to
Tanny?
have Stellar, and then
What was wrong with Cubert yesterday? I don't know. The enemy team just played fucking insane, honestly.
Yeah.
The
Chat.
Nazi guy was.
Oh,
popping
not.
off.
Oh yeah, I forgot he was aimbotting. Chat. Should we watch Ten? If Ten stream, should we watch his POV or the stream? I think we should watch the stream POV, bro. I think the stream POV is better, to be honest, bro.
push them past that threshold.
I mean, I'm not
for
live,
for
so
us
it's
to
up to you.
consider them a top contender, right? Because you're absolutely right. On paper, even historically speaking, a lot of these
The
players have
stream, yeah, right. Because low key, we're already seeing all of Tens when off the stream. The stream, the observer is already glazing, bro. The observer already knows what to do, bro.
experience on this team.
Winthrop University was so good. I think they're DMAing, bro. I don't know. In the post game interview, they're like, "Yeah, we don't even practice, bro. We just like decided to play."
Yeah, that
double
was a
duelist."
crazy interview, right?
He was like, "We decided to play double duelist today, so we did it, and it worked." And I was like, "Calm down, bro. You guys are not paper X." But I don't know.
in terms of performance.
SGA got named MVP.
the changes that we've seen
Canadian
for
legend, bro.
Academy,
He
but,
owns
I mean,
Steve
there's still
Nash.
have
Sorry,
some
Steve
recent
Nash.
changes with B-Dog.
Yeah,
That
did he actually get
player,
MVP?
gets
Nah.
Canadian joins his team
Me and
for
SGA
Academy.
need to get nerfed,
If
bro.
You're gonna have an addition to a team. B-Dog is just one of the best ones that you can have. The guy is not only really flexible, but really consistent compared to other players that we see in challengers. And that's why we're mentioning this is the first time this year that they actually make it to playoffs. Last year, they actually got pretty far when they were playing on stage 3 against rankers. They made it all the way to the grand final, lose against rankers now known as Envy, and now they're trying to get to that position again, right? Make it to the grand finals, make it as far as you
All right,
can.
sorry,
get
my
those
brother's
points
messaging
as
me.
well. With a roster
Jokic
that's
still
stronger
nah.
than-
SGA is him, bro.
Yeah, I'm
SGA
really
is.
hoping
I'm gonna
with
be honest.
like
Jokic
that
probably
we're
should have
getting
won
to
the
a point
MVP
of
with the
things
numbers that
being
he was
able
putting
to
up. But hey, man, SGA
truly
33 points a
click, 'cause
game.
again,
Number 1
everything
team in the
is
conference.
there,
Come on,
right?
about to
It's
win the
just
chip
about
too.
being
Canadian
that X
legend.
factor,
Come on.
that little
Come
extra
on, come
push
on,
in these
come on.
matches.
Watch the
Get
official
those
broadcast. Yeah,
vibes
we're watching the
high and
official
just be able
broadcast
to
today, bro.
take over, 'cause you
Official
know
broadcast
the
would be
talent
nice.
is
Ooh, what
there.
is Jason the Ween doing? Manchester United finals watch party. Bro, so this guy right here, Edward Queso, just asked me to collab and do a coaching stream with him. Should we do it? I think I'm gonna do it, bro.
Who's
So,
that?
just a little coaching Valorant stream. He asked me on the other shit.
Time mainly playing.
I mean, it'll be pretty fucking funny, bro. Edward's pretty funny, bro. Edward's a cool ass guy, bro. I mean, I've seen his TikToks. I've seen his streams. He's a cool ass guy. Cool ass guy. We rated Edward before.
Fights, I feel like Jake is always there to kind of save the
Jake
day.
is a grown ass man now. Yeah, bro. It's actually crazy,
really
bro.
Like seeing him on the
Everyone's grown now in the Valorant scene. Shit.
Really interesting because
why is your shirt on? You think the shirt looks good or not? I mean, I got it from Zara, like like last year. It's a pretty calm, collected, and cool fit, you know.
That is gonna not only support the team but also
kick it off. All right. Hello, Shanks. I know you have a lot of experience in professional competitive Valorant experience. Can you explain to viewers who held the tightest angles against you in official matches that you remember? The person that held the tightest angles that you could never, ever jiggle peek. Literally, you could never jiggle peek is Wardell. Like, that's why TSM was so annoying to play against. If you were to peek, if you were to jiggle, jump jiggle, or do anything against Wardell, you would die. The thing is, he would be holding so tight and he would kill you even if you were to swing wide. I think Wardell's the best operator in the world, bro. Like, I think Wardell is the greatest operator of all time, bro. I'm not even trolling, bro. I'll always say that, bro. Wardell, he actually doesn't miss.
That good?
Bro, he didn't miss, bro. He literally did not miss, bro. Like, he was actually, bro, like, compared to all these, bro, he, like, when you watch Wardell, he actually doesn't miss, like, shots. He actually doesn't miss, bro. If you do not flash Wardell, you're going to die every single time, bro.
Because
like 100%. Even when he bro, he never even plays, but every single time he comes back and plays ranked, his career is literally all MVPs. Because all he does is op, and if you op in ranked, bro, you're winning, bro. And if you don't miss shots, it's over.
Got to watch stage 2 and what Penny could bring to the table.
He barely
like,
plays.
You'd be like, oh my gosh, right now, like this does not do him justice.
Yeah, no, we're definitely doing him a little.
Like chat. Is Wardell your goat, chat, or nah? He's my goat, bro. I don't know.
This player is, and I really do believe this, he is one of the best duelists in the league.
In the plumber era, Wardell, like, bro, that guy, I don't know.
A lot better when things start to slow down and it becomes a little bit
more.
Bro,
there's one half, he was in a pro match against Gen G on T side. I don't know why I'm glazing so hard right now, but like, on T side against Gen G, they were winning 11-1, and he was 25-1.
But when it comes down to it, whenever you need him to sort of get in there and pop off and look,
he was actually that guy, bro.
Yeah, there's a reason that we've talked about Penny almost every
My
time
parents are dating a goat.
YFP.
What?
What he's able to bring to the table is just top tier, and I'm excited to see
might go
how
up,
he
baby.
fares
But the thing
up
is, like, when
against
Wardell were to
this
face off a player against like me, then shit would get different. You know what I mean? Because like, I was the type of player that once you do thing about me is like, I'm so good at adapting. Once you do one thing against me, you can't do that shit again. You know what I mean? Like, I'm going to counter that the next time, every single time. That's why I'm like a type of player who like gets better as he gets damaged. So like, say like Goku, for example, like when Goku just keeps getting fucking owned, he gets better with time, bro. That's kind of like me. It's kind of like me.
I know some people were maybe not following Cubert Academy, not really following
he's been above Tenz was diffing him. Was Tenz diffing him? I don't know.
Bring a lot of fans
TSM was low-key winning that shit.
Going on, but losing against Winthrop University.
But Tenz was on Cloud9 though. It was Tenz and friends.
Place in stage 1, and they're
like
one of those teams that we always talk about continuing to get better and better. So this is
Shinobi. Wow, that's a name I haven't heard.
It might have been the odds kind of against Cubert Academy for that first match, but I feel like today is gonna be very.
I can't believe Winthrop just shit on them. It wasn't even close. Bro, Winthrop actually shit on them.
He was playing a lot of that duelist, specifically playing a lot of that neon. And I want to say we're gonna.
Like 2 people had that bad.
Yeah, nah, bro. Like, I mean, when you have Tenz on your team, it's either like you get some type of supreme confidence or you're nervous, bro. And it seems like they were nervous.
Play the duelist role at some
point. Oh no, bro. Nismo died first on Breach like 10 rounds in a row on Haven. When I was watching, I was like, wait, what is happening right now?
Yeah, no, I like what you're putting down, Dryad. I think
and Winthrop could be DMA
now just to see what happens.
We need to investigate Nazi, chat.
Exactly what
because even you don't see Tenz react like ever. Guanchi couldn't, thank you for the Prime Gaming. But when Nazi hit that shot on him, you could see Tenz react. You seen his facial reaction. He was like, that was definitely not normally, bro. That was not normally.
Oh, the one flip. Yeah,
Garage, when he dashed out of Garage, that was DMA.
Yeah.
That was DMA.
As they get more matches together.
And the thing is, their roles are so bad. Redux should be playing Duelist. Tenz put Tenz on the smokes, but I think the audience and everyone would like to see Tenz on Duelist, so it makes more sense. And Knights can play like the Sentinel again.
Being gone from the team is definitely a big loss here. And
DMA just compliment that? I don't know. You don't even know. The other team could, the fucking TSM could be DMA too, but all I know is Ice Man's playing today, and Ice Man is not going to lose to Ambrosia, is he? What the last time they played, Ambrosia won. Wait, what the
Wait, did
fuck?
they?
When this was when they had
Versus MAT,
Sato and
actually?
Okainos. Wait.
Wait, so this is when they had the whole squad and they still won?
Yeah. Wait.
Oh no.
Wait, hold on. Is Jimmy gonna lose today, chat? Nah. The Iceman in the lower bracket? Are you kidding me? Nah.
Ron Knock.
Wait, Tanny, how does the bracket work? Ron Knock, thank you for the Prime Gaming. How does it work? Who would play Shet's Pets after if they lose? Would it be Winthrop or Burger Boys?
Let me see.
I don't know if it's up or down.
1 sec. I believe it's Winthrop.
Damn.
Yeah, it flipped for the second part.
Damn, so if Winthrop were to beat Envy, Jimmy's gonna eliminate Envy. Ooh. Nah, this is cinema, bro.
Redux not playing
Knights-
the duelist
Knights
that
was
he's
kinda
always
cooking
played
yesterday.
his whole career. Now going into the controller and
Soup,
Knights
Soup, thank you
playing
for the
the
Prime
duelist.
Gaming, Soup,
Then they
Soup.
went back for the
I'm
last
expecting
match
a big
of,
game out of
the
Jimmy now,
Swiss
chat. I
team.
think he
They went
understands
back
it.
to
First
the
game, you
usual
know,
roles that we're used to seeing,
we're
but
like,
as Sierra was
we're
saying, just losing
we're
the
wiping off the
changes
rust.
things around, and obviously having Tenz around.
Now
is
it's gonna be different today.
Play and make the team play very differently. I
Tenz.
still find it really
The
interesting.
real question is Dismo gonna throw today? How old is Dismo?
32
Can't
or
even
some
blame
shit,
him no
man.
more. How old is Nismo Valorant? Born in 1994. Damn, that's like 40. I don't
31.
even know that's too much.
I think because I'd love to see
Wow.
Redux on the duelist because
1994. Tanny, what year are you born in?
In 97.
Damn, you're also a 90s bit. Wow. Unk.
for them Star Duelist Tenz.
Unk.
That one's gonna be a little
Damn.
difficult, right? It's
Damn.
like, all right, do
Damn.
you just have
Damn.
the
Damn.
goat on the duelist role? Do you have like
Dad
the young
donated $2. You are the most shameless streamer. You have lied for 4 days. You have reached final form Chinese Tariq.
Okay, what the fuck is that, bro? First of all, I'm not Vietnamese. Second of all, I have played a couple of ranked games in the last couple of days. Third of all, I will be playing 5 hours of ranked today unless I get a little bit tired and you guys want me to take a nap before the Paper X game because we're going to need maximum energy for the Paper X game. Alright? So you guys let me know. I'm down to be the Chinese Tariq too, bro. This is what you guys want, bro.
and that is something that went up in
But tomorrow we're going to do an Indian food stream with Muda if he doesn't do it today, bro. Like, chat, I gave it 2 chances. I didn't like it. I think the third time I might like it, bro. No cap. Because I think I need to try chicken tandoori first. I like chicken tandoori. Chicken tandoori is actually
Are there
good.
any streams for that?
The APAC games?
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to hopefully pray and beg that one of the Paper X watch party streamer is going to have the link. What's her name? Anuoi. So if she has the link,
I think I went FNS for a second.
no. If she has the link, then I'm gonna watch party her watch party.
I see.
Do you think there's gonna be a link, chat, or no? It's at 2 a.m. Eastern. Do you think there's gonna be a link?
There's no links on
Surely.
on any of the
that you
VLL
kind of
pages.
teased up a little bit earlier.
Yeah, but I think they're
looking
gonna pull
at
up late.
a legendary head-to-head between two
Oh, also,
players,
you know,
Tenz
for the
and Sellers. Like, this
MIBR
is-
game versus
Yeah.
NRG, there's an official stream, so we don't need to watch the
Actually?
Bonka POV. Yeah.
Yeah.
qualifier of VC
Nah,
Americas
bro.
2023,
two.
and that
Honestly,
was a
I kind of
time-
wanted to watch Bonkers POV to see what it feels like to die to Aspas. You know what I mean? Like, I want to see like what their POV is like playing against Aspas, but like, okay, the main POV is beautiful
I
too.
know. So
Bro's
it's
the
just
boogeyman.
insane how it all plays out. I mean, Tenz comes in for just
Nah,
a
bro,
few
what do you mean, nah,
matches,
bro?
It seems like, and if he's able to do that, that would be.
I mean, do we
insane.
think
I
Energy can beat
the narrative
MIBR?
that
Honestly,
Thieves and
with the
Sentinels
new
had for such a
Energy,
long
the
time
way
is
we
so
dismantled
interesting. And now
Cloud9,
seeing
bro,
these
like,
two
I don't know,
players in
bro.
Tier 2 and an
This is the best
elimination
we've
match,
ever
it's
looked,
just
bro.
insane to think about.
This is the best we've ever looked since when?
Has it
Since
really
when?
been that
2020?
long?
I think
What?
2023,
Messing
bro.
with the time machine.
I think 2020
That's
fucking
crazy.
3, chat.
I mean, you're talking about Tenz having the opportunity to
MIBR
eliminate
has
Stellar yet
Aspas?
again,
Yeah,
but
and we
there
have
was an
Scuba
opportunity
Steve.
for Stellar to
The
enact
fuck?
a little revenge and
You put Scuba
eliminate
Steve in a
Tenz,
1vx
who's coming out of
situation, he's
retirement
coming
to
out on
play
top.
with Cubert for this tour and just be able to send him packing.
Scuba
So
Steve
there's
is
a
him.
lot on the line here. And I also want to remind recent history looking at stage
We lost to
two,
100
that
Thieves. I know,
YFP
yeah.
and Cubert did
But
play
honestly,
against
we
each
should have
other,
beat
and
100
it
Thieves.
was a pretty strong
I feel like
Cubert win
the
there,
rounds
but
we were
things have
losing were a
changed
little bit
bit,
unlucky,
and
bro.
let's try how
Shameless
they're gonna be
watch
faring
party.
up
Should
in
I come back to
today's
the ranked
matchup
schedule
with
in the morning?
Matt
Pickle
picks
Sphere?
and bans.
You
Again,
guys
with
miss
the
me
new
in the
patch,
morning?
everything is a little wonky. It's a little weird, but it's gonna be Cubert.
See the visual. I can't though because I got to think about it. Like after this, I'm gonna play ranked. Okay, chat. Would you guys rather play ranked after Shet's Pets games, or ranked after the Paper X game. It's up to you guys. You guys, bro. We play ranked after the Paper X game. We'll play all the morning and then all the way till the 4 p.m. If we play after this, yeah. Yeah, I don't know.
I always like the double controller, the double initiator. I feel like that's just a great way to play around this map. But I feel
There's
like
two Paper X games,
we're
I
bound
know.
to see some changes.
He
even
said
after
not
having
again. Just play
Tenz
ranked for
around,
once,
he's
please.
able
Well,
to
I'm
play
giving
kind
you
of
guys an
the,
option.
the raise,
The good option.
the
Like,
Nia.
after
and
these
the other-
games or after the Paper X games.
The one thing for me,
A good
guys, that I'm
deal.
noticing as well is for the split specifically is neither
I
team
think
has
we'll do
really
it.
played it.
I think we'll play ranked after
recently. I
these
think
games.
actually, YFP did play on the 8th of April, but
Like,
besides
I'm
that,
feeling
it's been
some
quite a
ranked. I'm
while.
feeling some ranked. I'm feeling some ranked. Should I ask Tarek to play ranked?
Tarek to play rank, not Sam.
Oh, I don't know if Sam's getting on. Let's play ranked after. Big
We're about
Tarek.
to start chat.
You think he's gonna want to play ranked or no?
Why is it all on the right?
Why is he so dialed into the warm up, bro?
Is he warm?
I'm ready.
Is he warm? That's it?
Why is he dono walling me?
Goddamn.
If he continues to dono wall me, I will stream snipe him, bro.
Shanks, what did Shanks say?
Oh yeah, he's
Let's play
lucky.
some ranks. You want to play after Shanks? I'm down.
Damn.
I'm very ready.
What do you
right now.
say? Yes.
Huh? Yeah.
Go.
My boy, bro.
Oh.
I told you, me and Tarek
What?
are boys,
I
bro.
raise his cues, man.
Me and Tarek are boys,
Bulls,
bro.
You used to
Hear me,
be
chat?
the black sheep. You used to go against the
I
herd.
call him
Now
Tarek.
you're just,
You guys
now you're
call
just
him-
conforming. That's just crazy. That's crazy.
Wait, I call him Big T. I call him T. I call him T. You guys call him Tarek, bro. You guys call him Tarek, bro. Because I call him
even if
T.
it's at my own demise.
Go, bro. My guy.
And I just
You
see
lost every
Cubert,
game? What do you
see
mean I
the
lost
gentle
every
double
game, bro?
duels, I see Tenz. Cubert has my family hostage. I
We call him little bro. That's my little bro.
Wait, what?
You're gonna lose every game.
I-
Me and
for
Tarek
me-
have a 90% win rate in ranked. We're 9-for-1 right now. Delvia, thank you for the tier 1, bro. Mind you, I haven't played in 1 week.
Belvius
I haven't
88.
played in a week. I haven't played in a week. I haven't played in a week. I haven't played in a week. I haven't
It
played in a
really
week.
is. I mean,
So it could get weird.
I
It could get
too
weird.
At
Look at
all of
Roy's
this on
glasses.
paper and Cubert Academy.
Roy
the
thinks YFP's gonna
potential
win.
that the
I
team
low-key
has,
think
I
YFP's
don't
gonna
really
win.
feel
But
like
we
got
will
to
be rooting
see
for the
that in
Cubert Academy.
yesterday's matches. Of course, Winthrop University is Winthrop University. They're
Winthrop
amazing.
University is Winthrop
But when I
University.
look back at it, I'm like, nah, this looks like a team where things are still clicking a little bit, and it has to be a pretty fast
Just
turnaround.
don't lock his phone.
But
What?
I think the team is
James,
more
give me
than
$10.
capable
I'm
of
funding
kind
your
of
ads every
clicking
single
for
time.
Twin. When we're looking at a YFP on the other end that
I'm
has had those ups
broke.
and downs.
Switch to
I'm
10's POV. I think this is the best POV to be at because we get to watch every POV. Tarek is already watching 10's POV, so if you guys want to watch 10's POV, then I guess you can go to Tarek's stream unless you love me and you don't think I'm ugly and I'm fat, and then you'll stay here and that'll be pretty cool. Anyways, yeah, we're gonna be watching the stream POV. We watched all of 10's POV yesterday. It was a little bit, it was meh. It was meh. It was meh. It was meh.
Again,
All right, peace. No.
Clean.
What is better, stream POV or 10's POV? The stream POV, I still see all of 10's POV. The observer glazes 10's, bro.
Wait, it takes me a second to see this.
10's is on the
yes,
Yoru.
we got it.
It's on the
All right,
Yoru.
all right.
It's
Nice.
on the Yoru.
I'm actually a huge fan of the composition that Cubert is running. I'm a little bit iffy on the Sky, honestly. I feel like
I
their
like
value
this
has been
new
a little
comp
bit
they're
weird,
doing.
but I'm not really sure what
The
you
Yoru.
replace it with. I think Fade would be the only other logical.
They're on the Yoru,
alternative,
Kenny, the
if
Yoru.
you want that information from the initiators, but double controllers makes complete sense.
Oh,
Double
God,
duelist
bro.
makes complete sense. We're
Tried
seeing that
so
leading
hard
to
to
that
say it
meta.
every
I'm
single
not
time.
surprised to see it.
Yeah.
But on the other hand,
We got the
YFP
Sky
goes
in
for
the
that
big
double
2025.
Sentinels, guys. That can
Yeah.
be very dangerous.
Will
Here's the
Desmo be
double
throwing
duelists that are
today
gonna
or
be trying
no?
to make
Desmo, we're
space.
gonna need a big
Obviously,
game.
the only thing
You
they
see
have
Travis
to break these
Dog?
traps are the raise utility. So it's
T-Dog.
going to have to be managed extremely
Nice.
well by Redux, extremely well by Cubert. Otherwise, they might find themselves
What'd you
walking
say?
into a bunch of gadgets.
You didn't see a lot of
Not
deadlock
like
on this
the
map.
SN we're used to seeing this
Yeah.
double sentinel
I think,
at this point, but on
The
split.
Deadlock
we
Cypher
usually
is
don't even see
honestly a
Sentinel
pretty
very often,
hard
so-
comp to play against if you're a new team. but they still have their core of 4, you
side
know?
for YFP. It seems like
Oh,
they
yeah,
have
we'll
this
see, bro.
prepared.
We'll see.
Even
I mean, they
having
have the
Arena,
double
the things that we
duelist,
were
so
talking about,
they
right? A lot of
should be
teams
able to
playing
get
this double
past it.
duelist and how they're gonna be able to shut this
Yeah,
down.
yeah.
I'm so
yeah.
excited
We'll
to see Penny on the Rays as well. Penny is
We'll
such
see.
a good watch
Chat,
at
who do you
any
guys
point, but
genuinely think
this
wins
one
this
is going to
game
be an
with no
exciting
biased
matchup in
opinions?
general. Reminder, this is
Like,
elimination
no
from the
biased
stage
opinions,
2
I'm
playoffs.
thinking
Map 1 of
YFP
the
wins,
series
I'm gonna be
split.
honest, but, like,
It's
I
time
want
to see
Cubert to
what
win.
these teams have when everything is on the line. The match is ready,
Or
so
maybe
let's head on over
Winthrop,
to
or maybe
Marved
Winthrop
Match and
University is
Tanner.
just like actually legit. Because
Thanks so much,
Winthrop, like
Sierra.
the way
Whatever
they
timeline
like
we're
handled
living in,
Cubert
it's the
yesterday
right
was
one
like,
if Tenz is playing
man,
for Sentinels,
it
and
felt
for
like the
at
boys got
least
shut
one
down.
more day,
Watch it from
he will
Tenz's
get
POV
to.
at
But it's
least.
up against a YFP that has been
Maybe
on the
on
verge of
stream it
putting
looks
it all
closer,
together
but
for
fuck.
so damn long, Marks. Can they do it today? Can these 5 players
This
get the job
YFP
done
team
at the
is
same time in order to take
insanely
down the farm team?
inconsistent. Like,
Yeah, I
for the
think
players
they're
they
I
have.
think
That
they're
is
good
going
on
to be the
paper. Like I
question
remember
of
when
this
Tier 2
match.
first
I mean,
came out, I thought they were
this
going to be
is,
a top
of
team,
course,
and they just
elimination,
weren't.
so only one of these teams are going to
Alright,
be able
bet,
to go
Nikas.
ahead. But a lot of question marks coming out from Cubert
Winthrop came
Academy based on
prepared.
performance
Well,
yesterday.
they played a
I do
pretty
agree with the
weird
desk. I'm
comp,
very
a
excited
pretty
to see
a
this
comp that
double
I
duelist
didn't think was
composition
like
kinda come
going
in
to
here.
win.
But given
What was their
how
map 2?
YFP has
What was
Over
map
on
2?
Lotus, man.
I'm wondering
So
whether or not
Silva,
they've done their
Rays,
homework here,
and not even
expecting
ISO.
something
Silva,
a
Rays,
little bit
Europe.
more aggressive, expecting
Yeah,
potentially
Lotus.
that
And they
double
just ran
duelist to
them
come
down.
out, because that double sentinel
Dude, I
pick
got on
is
so
gonna do
late,
a
so the ads are gonna
fantastic
be
job,
fucked today, chat.
especially
Like,
too,
look at
since it is going to be
13
YFP
minutes of the-
starting
oh,
us
yeah.
out on
Oh,
the
man.
defense. So
Oh,
time
man.
will
This is
only
on
tell,
me.
but I think that
This is
this
on
is
me.
going to be a
You're not subbed, bro. I'm
pretty
sorry, bro.
interesting match
Turn
we
the
have
ad
in front of
blockers on.
us.
Get the Brave
This being
browsers out,
Cubert's
bro.
pick, it's
gonna get
definitely up
weird.
to YFP to know if they're truly
Alright,
ready
4
for this
goes.
matchup after both teams have not played on this map
All
for
the
so
boys
long.
got
Of course,
cams?
with those Teo changes, comms have already shifted drastically. Here is B-Dog on
Oh
that
my god, they're all
deadlock.
sitting. They're
Up
all
close to
sitting.
the
They're all
grab to
sitting.
Try to get aggro, and Penny with the providing
Oh, the
fire
nade wasn't
to get
good.
that first kill,
Dude,
setting up
the
the
nade
mesh
wasn't
to
good.
stall.
They still got the first kill though, and they can get the heal.
And that will pretty much just cause
what I'm
Cubert to
saying?
slow
Like,
down
fuck,
in their
bro.
tracks just for a second here. You see
All the
Redux
good setup
gonna
from
swoop
YFP
up
right
the
there.
orb, but at the same time, we do get to see Nismo as
the
well
VOD from yesterday
as
down?
T-Dog
Yeah.
make a little bit of
Yeah, we
space
have to
here
accomplish
onto
it.
middle. And
Look at
especially
Nismo,
too,
he's
taking
locked
a
in
look at
today.
the Viper's wall there. I mean, you've
don't worry,
got
don't worry, don't
only
worry,
just
don't worry.
that Cypher hanging out on that A site, but it is heavily reinforced. So Cubert,
Penny
they're going
through
to
too
be
deep.
deciding to take a lot
I don't
more
know,
space
though.
on middle before making
don't know
a
how he
decision
I need to do it
as to
as
which
well,
site they
was
want to
it?
really hit.
They've
Before
resolved
I went
that with
live,
B-Dog
that's
already
the-
back up in tower. The stack is not going to be worth it. No doubt that they'll have a smoker ready
Double-
to cover.
look
but
at
with
all of
only
the
that
trips
one
at A,
singular
chat.
controller, they
Double
feel a little bit
sensor
better
and a Cypher
about
trip. If they go
hopping
away,
into
they're
this site
fucked.
for Util. Meanwhile, of course,
Tenz
go
faking
kill
B.
will be
Tenz,
the
give me
most
one.
sacred 3 words
One,
of the
give
day.
me
We'll
one,
see if he's
king.
able to pick up anything in this tower plant. Jumps up, spots Jake's head, won't be able to find a thing, and he'll TP back over to the team.
Oh
Now the
god.
storm is going to be brewing here. Let's see if YFP
Oh
can
my
hold
god,
the
they're
gate.
all stunned right there. If only he
Drop
peeked.
down, Redux.
He
with
peeked
the
so
shells to put
late.
two
He
on the
peeked
stun,
so
and it's enough for
late.
T-Dog to get inside and get that opening
Oh my god,
kill.
wait.
Jakey with the follow-up
Beef.
angle, able to go for the
Oh
backstab.
my
As they
god.
put it down on the trap
Oh
wires.
my
And then
god.
three along the way to YFP's
It's just
takeover on
like-
defense before Cubert
You
can
see what
really
I'm
step on.
saying, guys? You see what I'm
And
saying? Like,
excellent
why
feed coming in from YFP, and
Bro,
I
teamwork
think that
matters,
is
bro.
going
Chemistry
to
matters.
basically
You can't
set
just
the
put
ground
ton- oh,
for how
man.
this map might be going, because if you paid attention to some of these other games, I mean,
And
Cubert
Nazi put
Academy
his
yesterday,
POV
it
of that
felt
shot.
like they're,
Kill.
you know, the eggs might have been a little bit too scrambled there.
Oh, they're bad. You know what it is, bro? You know why I think Aspas is the GOAT, chat? Because I think Aspas would have beat Winthrop yesterday, low-key. The thing about Aspas is if you put him on any team, they're a top team. I don't know why. There's something about that man, bro.
Off round
He has
after round
unlimited
in the last
aura.
matchup.
If you put him
But
on
of
any,
course, YFP
like,
had a
he
little
can
bit more
he
time
saved
together. They've got a lot
MIBR.
more of these protocols
Can he
solidified.
save Furia?
And I think that they're going to be relying on those
Probably
ones to
can.
try
He's
and
that
take
guy,
this win
bro.
over Cubert. It's going to
Saved
be an
Lev.
engage on to be heaven.
Well, Lev was honestly
They
already
stack
good
up the
before.
tower, and with the first burn,
now
they're at
they're
least able to
trash.
trade 1-for-1. But
Did you
Penn's
see
paint
that
shells are going to get a hell
Nazi
of a lot
shot
of
from his
value
POV?
inside
That someone
mail
just
room.
linked in
Now
your chat.
Cubert's stuck.
we already
Has
see
to
the
just
video.
go for the raw push before the rest of YFP YFP comes back
Nice
on.
Tenz.
They might not need it though, as Penny and Stellar each
Tenz
round
got his.
one before they're able to
Nah,
finalize.
I don't know.
So
I don't know if
Scott wants to
Aspas can
and
save
agreed that
Furia.
Cubert has
That's
really been
the-
trying to flesh out these roles.
What about
swaps with
2G?
Tenz's entry and of course Scuba's
Can he save
departure
2G?
with
I
these
mean,
three
fuck.
flaggers that have
No,
individually
no.
taken the duelist role over
I
the
think
course of the
anything
team's
can save
lifespan.
2G.
The decision to put Knights on this new active controller as opposed to what they were doing with Redux previously on that active Omen is certainly a pretty pivotal decision.
Imagine
It's in all
G2 just
likelihood that it's
decided to
something that they
drop
want to
Zone of P
prepare
and
for
just
with
picked up
Redux
Aspas
trying to go
and
for that Sentinel, still also
can
trying to be
play
an
like second
active
initiator too.
fragger. I mean, who knows? Maybe
I'll
a
just delete
duelist
the
is
game
in the
at that.
cards
I
for
think they'll
Cubert
never
to
lose the
fifth
game.
come next split. We'll see what they end up doing. But of course, for now, you got the GOAT on your squad, so who really cares?
They would not drop Joe. Yeah, no. Jonah P is low-key
how
him,
much pressure some of these
I think he has the
players
most
might be
assists in
feeling
all of
like,
BCG
all right, we got Tenz
history.
on the squad. Surely we have to win now, right? Surely we have to win now.
All right.
And you got to keep your head up
Redux
throughout
back
all
on
of
the
this
duelist?
because there are still.
How can we
once
bait
again,
all
this
of this
entire
utility
split,
here?
Cubert has been performing really well. And like you said, Scuba having to
2024
leave, getting
Phantom.
picked up into
I
tier
don't like
1,
it.
obviously
MIBR?
fantastic for Scuba. But at the same time, Scuba was a key piece of this Cubert Academy roster. And you can see that they're falling
Chill,
back
Tenz
into
clear
how things
Cubert.
kind of look.
What?
Split 1. A little bit all over the place, but regardless.
Oh my god, if
good
he just
trade.
committed, he
It's
would have
gonna be
killed
a
Tenz
duelist
too.
for a duelist. Thankfully, Tenz still alive though, so there's one more on the
44?
side of Cubert.
Jakey has Omen Flash here.
He's able to change this
Oh, he
footing
TP
up.
pass.
With Knights
The Omen
TPing
TP
through
pass.
that mesh.
What? DMA!
Stunned
Oh my
Knights is
God.
able to win that.
No, that's
BG1.
DMA!
Wide open B site. YFP have to scurry back over
Full
to
stunned.
Stellar stuck in the back, and Knight's gonna get really
Wait,
active
who is
with
this?
his paranoia.
Why is my
just to get a
deadlock
couple
playing
extra
back
steps
site with a
forward
Bucky?
and control this site till the
What?
rest of Cubert get on, which they just barely will. Dog gonna
Fighting
get
through. Oh my
utilized
God,
for
they're
Jakey to be
fighting
able to step down right into the
What
clone
the
swings.
fuck, Jakey?
On top of it, Knights.
He aim hacking
That's a
too?
second
I think
he's
he's
good
locked
for here
onto
on
the
site.
decoy.
And Cubert have the spike down. Thief creeping up. Smoke dissipates, and Knights will get a
Oh,
third
clean round out
as
of Cubert.
Cubert
Clean
will
round
sweep
out
away
of
that bonus
Cubert.
with 4 standing.
I feel like YFP
Yeah,
definitely,
honestly,
I
just
don't know.
great understanding in order for Cubert to move
Knights
in there.
decided
Of course,
to
they
just
did have the
TP
weapon
out, ran into the
weapon
stun, and
advantage,
still
sorry.
got him full
Sure, they
stun.
only lose
If
Redux
Knights
in the
doesn't
very
kill that
beginning
guy
there,
full
but
stun, the
are able
whole
to
round
sweep
is so
everything
different there.
else up nice and easy.
It's fucked.
And moving into this round, which
Cosmetic
will be
stun.
the first round that both these teams will have those rifles. Tenz just
I'm
one
scared to hate
ultimate orb
watch.
away from the
Okay.
dimensional drift. And once again, okay, you got
We're
the
really
four
watching
who
two Wash Canadian
they've been
VTBs
playing
lose
together
back-to-back
throughout this
games. Don't
entire
ever
split.
talk
Once
about
again,
my
they got
fucking
formed in
goats
split
like
one as
that.
well throughout
Yesterday, yeah,
challenges.
they lost.
If
Today
Tenz
is
can
a
just
new
kinda go
fucking
in
day,
there and
bro.
scout
Today's
everything
a new
out,
day.
I imagine the engagement will be pretty solid. And YFP might be a
Both
little
of
bit
them are
more
gonna
aware
win
of there.
today. I know Jimmy's gonna
Given
win
the
for sure
fact that
today.
there's just one ultimate
POV,
orb
I like
away,
this POV
they're
though.
gonna be playing a little bit
4B
further
main,
defense
Travis
here.
Dog is
Onto
lurking
B
out
side,
mid.
Jakey just on the other side gets flashed out. Will have to back up, but it's still nice and slow for Cubert. So at least they're able to claim that space.
Really tough part of this attack plan for Tenz in particular is that
Hey.
YFP's comp is very heavily geared to
I
be
don't know
able
how
to
good this
counter
is
a
looking.
lot
Jakey still has his
of the
fucking
Yoru
CC here.
util with the deadlock
Ooh,
instead
Tenz
of something
zombie,
like
he has
the
your
Sage.
ult.
You have a lot more
Yankee
omnipresence on
ZZ,
a
thank you
site,
for
so
the tier 1.
a lot of
Anki
those
They
underscore
don't really have that much
ZZ.
good util
Look
with
in the
go
camera
for
and
the
say,
ult.
Jimmy,
Or
you're in
ult.
today
Actually, I
without
mean, they could
laughing.
open flash
For
with
the
the
reward.
ult. It's low-key a freebie.
see him stay
That's what I like.
a lot more geared towards these
Checked over
early
strike.
plants as Redux goes for
What's up,
damage,
Rachel?
and then maybe we'll see the GOAT go for a couple pounces, but
Damn, he just
here's
called him the
Redux on that
goat, the
front line, the double
caster.
hold
Get it out of your
up here
mouth.
on the tower. Once again, B-Dog
Go.
up close and personal with
Did he
it.
clear
First
plus,
line
right?
of defense, and that may have to change
Yeah,
as the Yoru ult comes through.
Wow,
Damage traded away,
great
and
use.
B-Dog
This
off
is
the
why
wall.
we
Redux
put Redux
clears
on the
GOAT,
duelist.
and Cubert go for the
This
sweeping
is why you
clear
put
of
Redux
the
on the
Even when
duelist,
you
bro.
duelist-
site as
Damn.
well, forced up that
Senti.
tower.
He was holding his ass back on the fucking Senti.
Excellent little flash there, but Stellar looks
Beautiful,
away just
Cubert.
at the wrong second here.
Good
Now
info
it's all
from
up to
Tenz.
Stephen
The
O'Brien.
nade
5
into the
tries to go up
satchel right
against
there.
Tenz, and of course,
That was honestly
Tenz is gonna be
perfect
able to
utility,
find
bro.
That one.
They
So
couldn't
next
do
little
anything.
round
Just like
from
bop,
Cubert
bop,
Academy.
crosshair,
I
bop,
want to highlight
everything
the fact
bop.
that they really just took things a little bit slower.
Tenz 5 and
Made
2.
Sure, you know, the mesh
I'm
is
gonna be
down.
honest, bro. I like Tenz more on Yoru Jet for these reasons. These agents, for example, if he's on like agents like Neon or like I don't know, like Raze, it's alright.
Around here, and then of course.
Can you watch
just
Tenz
forcing
POV? Should we switch
errors
to
out
Tenz
of
POV? He's low-key
YFP
cooking right
allows
now.
to make sure that Cubert can just kind of sweep things up, and of course, you know, with Tenz on the Yoru.
No? Okay, yeah, I like this POV too.
I saw a little bit of issues
Yeah.
with Cubert really supporting the Neon play on some of those previous maps here, but if Tenz can just kind of go into the back line,
need wall
do
hacks.
things on his own,
I like the
then
wall
it's
hacks.
going to be nice and easy for Cubert Academy to just bring up the rest of the front.
Okay,
And so,
YFP have a
Cubert, they
3
tie
fight
things
mid
up
here.
now 2-2. YFP looking at an engagement here, potentially on middle. These last
Okay,
couple of
run.
rounds.
It's gonna be a Cubert
have
mid
been
camera is
very
so good, bro.
adamant
I love
in
this
trying to
strat.
take this control before moving into those sites.
Tenz is gonna bait it
So
out in
YFP
TP
have
though. It's
many
beautiful from
protocols
Tenz
ready
and
to go.
Zombie. Wait.
Paranoia up first here for Jakey on the intercept.
Whoa!
Smoking sprays down
Okay.
too.
Oh my god, if he got the third,
That's
that
one
would have
way to
oh
clear
my
when you
god,
don't
the
have an ult
goat.
too.
He's back.
2 for 1.
Is he DMing, bro? Sean Garris, check 10.
Again,
Who's this
that
new
second
guy on the
one in
block, bro?
Redux,
Tier
able
2?
to take up the frontline duties now on what will be a
The
guaranteed
fuck was
side,
that?
something Cubert have been trying to chokehold round by round.
We got it from Nazi.
And then just foot to the floor their way to the site.
Just DM'd
Still
him
though,
after the game.
a little bit of clearing has to be done for what they haven't.
That was
So
Satchel here?
a little bit of util will get expended on
Stellar.
this site, and Stellar will be ready with the bird to intercept. A lot of value to get you forward,
I guess you
but
could say that wasn't
you already
a
have so
stellar
much space
flash.
made. It's the moment of indecision. Let's Knights get that
Brady,
free kill.
let's see if you can be a thief and steal the
Spike will
round
go down
away.
here. YFP just 2 sheriffs in hand. Jake only 1 away from the ultimate. Thief 2 away. Make things a little bit easier, but this round is done and dusted here as Jakey gets
Ice,
spotted
thank you
out
for the
first.
prime giving me Ice. I love you, Ice.
Thief with the step out. Nothing
Jakey,
doing there.
Cloud9 Jakey.
Jakey just prolonging until he's cleared away by T-Dog.
Ice
T-Dog is what? You like that?
Get
I don't know.
Tenz out to mouth.
Split.
I didn't even know
Very
I didn't know he
clean,
could
very
do.
concise. Exactly
Wait, he
what
can do
you
that?
need to do with a team that's
That's in his
intended
bag. I
to
didn't know he had
win
that in his bag.
bloodbaths first and asking questions later.
He loaded
Now you
up
have a
on the
couple
Dr.
ultimates to
Pepper
pierce
today.
this defense.
Redux
Oh
coming
yeah,
in
I
with the
forgot about
showstopper.
that.
Could be
Him
pretty
only drinking
good.
Dr. Pepper and no
On top of that too,
water.
Cubert Academy
I
have
rage queued
started
in
to
Magic
condition
RR,
YFP
damn.
a little bit.
Damn.
You can see
Tenz
instead
that
of
zombie with
like,
the op.
very heavy
Nah, he's
sentinel,
feeling it right now.
utility
He's
stack that
feeling
was
it right
on
now.
A.
They're
We're
gonna
seeing
peek and
it
be
spread
made.
out a little bit more, and they're spreading out the sentinels as well, trying to cover a little bit more ground, just with some
No
of
way
that utility
no way he's gonna
available.
go through.
Excellent smoke making it just a bit more space there as Knights goes for a little bit of a scout, but will have to back out because B-Dog, as well as Jake, have done a great job of zoning things out. Throw up the barrier mesh to make it just a little bit more annoying for Cubert to take any of that space that they have been, but meanwhile, Cubert have already just completely dominated the middle area. So they've got options to play with.
Oh, this already being
Oh my
sacrificed.
god, he's
Finally
the
getting
wow,
an
he
angle with
wins
this
that.
offensive
He's
op.
the GOAT.
Jakey will fall.
2 away from the Ural. Oh my god, put him on the Ural,
One of the more
bro. Fuck the
proactive players
neon.
we've been seeing lately.
On the
getting
neon,
far
he's
more
running
active
around
on
and
this
shit
omen,
like
much
that.
like some of the others we've seen.
Like in the top.
And it's come up great for him.
Redux on the
Fails
duel.
this
Healing,
time,
I need
and Redux
healing.
winning his own 1v.
Nismo, heal me,
Against Stellar as the
motherfucker.
smoke dissipates.
You're dogging?
So
You're not
Cubert
healing?
coming up.
I need a
Again
heal.
on this fight. Penny finding an arm. Not able to spam it down for a little while, but he'll find it.
No heal
And
coming
no
now.
heal.
And now Penny has the showstopper as well, given the space that T-Dog has kind of carved all the way onto
No
that
way
A
they're gonna
site.
throw this round.
Yeah, you see the ping on the minimap as
Going
well.
back
They will
A.
be moving over there. Keep in
Wait, he
mind,
knows,
the
he knows,
sniper
he knows.
utility is
Oh my god,
still
he
very
knows,
much
he
a
knows.
threat.
He knows.
Especially with Penny
Rocket-
just
do you just
so
rocket
far
him
over
here?
there. If the smoke
You
goes
just
in
rocket?
that
I would
line,
just
it doesn't
rocket him,
quite
no?
Matter. And yeah, okay.
Just
Rocket going to be activated here. We'll be seeing whether or not they can find something. It
Oh
goes
my
in,
god,
but-
he missed.
Oh,
they
he
find something.
missed.
Penny deep in sight though.
They had T-Dog's eye angle locked
Good
that
trip.
whole time, and Penny still
Oh
couldn't
my
finalize
god,
it. Luckily, his
beautiful
shots
from
are
Penny
clean.
right there.
That's 2 down.
Wow,
Knights
the
gets active up
satchel.
top,
Dude,
but
the
there's
raises
no
and their
time to plant
satchels
this
have been
spike,
beautiful
so
this game.
YFP will grab around without having to clear the rest of the team out.
Not much
that
10
is-
that zombie can do right there, bro.
Really,
I just
really
got satcheled.
thankful that that Penny was able to repair that.
L
after
call?
that ult,
Honestly, it
not
wasn't
getting
that bad of
kill.
a call.
But
The cam
yeah,
low-key
that
fucked
one
them,
moment
and
of getting a little
yeah.
bit stuck.
I mean,
choked
the
up
ad runs in 5
in
minutes, so I
mid,
think I'm just
unable
gonna
to
run them
really
right
break
now.
through in
so it's
time.
better for you guys later.
And
Who's
not
Cubert's
leaving himself
IGL?
enough time to go for a second attempt, even after Knights gets that altitude.
I thought it was not too bad of a
You
call. I
can't
mean, Tenz is
go
one
for
away
that
from
one
the
shot
Euro,
if
so do I
YFP
think he
can
should be
silence it,
upping
and
here?
You got
I
5 players that
don't
have proven
think
time and again that they
so,
can. Penny,
but-
one of the best
okay.
players in the region, undoubtedly.
They have raised all
this
as
split.
well. I mean, if
And
they
he's
have
showing it
Euro
already
and
in that
raise all, they can
scoreboard.
just win this easy.
Yeah, I mean, Penny right now tied for most kills in the lobby.
Nismo, honestly, Nismo have not done a thing in like 2
stall.
games.
I mean,
Yeah, we need
sure,
Nismo to do
we're all gonna
something,
sit
bro.
here and be like, oh, the result, it didn't hit anybody else.
Knights have been playing good though. I don't know.
Fear into Cubert Academy's hearts.
That's true.
just
That's
for
true.
a
The
second.
mental,
I don't
mental.
remember him.
Yeah, like, oh
Doing
my
much
goodness, the
yesterday.
mental was
Yesterday?
shattered. I
No,
mean,
he won
you could tell
a
the
couple
Knights
big clutches.
Went for the TP all the way into the backside. I
Gotta
think
show-
the original
gotta
plan
show
was
Knights
just
his
to
respect.
clear it out, and then you avoid all that utility,
man.
get the plant down
I thought
nice
that
and
Razor
easy,
was gonna get
but
him.
because
What a
Penny pulls out the
satchel right here.
showstopper, it slows
Beautiful.
Cubert down, and then suddenly you're in such a time crunch. Everything else about that
Why do your
round was
arms
so
look
well
skinny, but your
orchestrated
belly
by
is
the Sentinels Cubert Academy.
humongous? Wait, what?
They just couldn't quite get across
The
the finish
fuck?
line, and that's because of the disruptiveness that Penny brought to the table. So the timeout now completed. Still all tied up 3-3.
What?
Very close
I
between
feel like I'm a
these
pretty
two
skinny
teams.
guy right now.
Let's see what we've got in store.
My
in
brother's
this next
low-key
round,
bringing home
Tyler.
Burger King and like he's
Gotta
gonna
give
come
up
home in
to
like
this
5
double
minutes.
sentinel
So
comp
like,
that YFP's brought
yeah,
up
I
as
haven't
well
ate
in
all day.
defense
Yeah, I was
already.
sleeping all day. Like I'm looking gonna go
T-Dog
downstairs and eat it.
And Thief to a
Love
smaller
you guys, though.
extent,
Love you
util has
guys.
already been proven to show utter
Satchel?
ubiquity, helping enable these
No, he broke the trip.
aimers on YFP.
Yeah, back in the
to go
gym
absolutely
soon,
insane. lane.
soon.
And Stellar as well. With these birds and dogs, it's been
smoke.
such an unkillable nuisance, much like he has been on the Fade in
Hey.
other maps.
We have a
Proven to
crossfire
already
at mid
Get
here.
a lot of bang for his buck
Let Tenz and Zombie just contact up, bro. He's the GOAT. Hack it 50, thank you for the turn. Oh, good all. Good all. Good all. Good all. Good all. Redux.
Redux is able to clip Penny on the drop down. Does Cubert make a decision off of that? They'll try to cut into tower with the help of the clone.
Are they gonna clear this guy? Oh my god, are they gonna clear Stellar? Redux is him. Redux on Duelist is him.
Keep Redux on this.
Yeah, look at him. Oh, Nismo.
But you can just spray through and he's not dipping back all the way.
Nismo got that Nazi special.
Why the hell not? B-side's all Cubert's.
Oh, not
Let Tenz flank here. Nice. Your ult plus guy ult for next round. YFP are broke. I mean, hold on, Cubert Academy. Hold on, they might be back.
He can't do a thing. And that time around, an excellent clone coming in from Tenz just absorbs some of the bullet impact there, making sure that nobody from Cubert is dropped.
That guy on fucking Winthrop.
Sure,
thank you for the prime giving.
But I liked the way that YFP was lined up. They just simply had to press that last.
Well, I don't know how to fucking say his name.
And in those moments of desperation,
how do you say his name, Kenny?
On top, if not for just that clone absorbing the bullets, keeping people alive.
Nazi. 8th third. Thank you for the prime gaming.
I'm guessing Nazi, yeah.
Yeah, chat's being weird as fuck right now. Chat's being weird as fuck right now.
The rush style that we've seen them play with since bringing Tenz into the roster. Of course, it can be foiled with just a little bit more utility there. Once again, like, things are starting to really line up.
Yeah, nice one, dude. Nice one, dude.
And now will, most importantly, have a couple of ultimates on.
You guys ready to play some fucking rank tonight? You dirty stream snipers ready to stream snipe the king and get shit on tonight?
We saw how Cubert can
Shanks X Tarek duo tonight, bro. Shanks X Tarek duo tonight.
YFP, and I imagine this is going to be yet another round that we might be treated to something as such.
Damn.
Just with the amount of pokes and prods that
you need to be on EU servers, it's much more fun.
The way they want to utilize them.
I was actually thinking of flying back to Germany and staying there for another month and going to chill with my girl and stream ranked.
Instinctively,
but I don't know. NA ranked is low-key like fun. What is better, NA or EU ranked, chat?
Throwing windmill fists.
I could go back to EU and go play like EU and get my radiant. Like I still need to go get it.
So you should thank us for that.
Oh, that's a deep cut right there. I was thinking Call of Duty Zombies when they hit you with the windmill and you go down.
In your chat between N and EU.
Yeah, this time around,
it's pretty even.
It's a little bit slower from Cubert Academy. Knights at least scouting things out, takes out the camera. And I think
EU is funnier to me because like the people in EU are like, bro, they're so fucking easy to rage bait. Like, bro, I can just instantly make the guy leave the server.
You want to toss down that.
In NA, they're just so
cut
cringe.
down one of the avenues, make it more simple for yourself on this defense. And yet still Cubert have been doing
I think
a
Tarek's gonna
fantastic
start
job
like Pro City at some point,
on
right?
a utility that comes their way, which gives them plenty
So maybe
of time.
you'll make NA a little bit better to play in.
Yeah, but all the boys play in the morning anyways. Nismo, you're back
here as B-Dog goes exploring and will find Nismo.
The Hero Phantom, can the Hero Phantom tax them around here?
That dog.
They're coming back to A, he has all, he still has his main. They have no utility at A though. Good call from the Travis T-Dog.
Opposed to the Teo drone.
You know they're probably not going to stack A if their rifle's already there.
Need to find something out of that.
I like this one.
Luckily, you're able to give B-Dog that
site
hero rifle swing
here.
to at least chip away one before you duck back and hand over this site.
D-Dog?
10 seconds left.
One would be nice.
D-Dog holding upstairs.
He's gonna kill them all.
Knights on the ramps. Everybody's here. Knights will turn face. 2v2. As soon as T-Dog decides to peek it.
Okay, they should not lose this round. This round's looking nice here.
Still poking.
Good call. Good call from T-Dog. Good kill from T-Dog right there.
Drops down 2. You got 2 on site. Redux,
Two pistols
swing.
still.
Could get backstabbed here.
And they can't get the
Nice,
kills.
Tenz zombie.
Gets that TP back though.
Clean.
Immediately good for Cubert.
Guy all,
They have enough
you're
to offer here.
all, and
They
he's
keep force
basically
standing
going to
despite
get
the angles that
the
YFP
Viper out
already
when they
have.
take the bomb site. I mean,
And that time around, YFP.
I don't
like,
know.
Not saying they didn't.
Why is
do
YFP trash?
Their
Their
roster
roster
looks
looks
They
good,
just
bro. I
kind of
don't get it.
stumbled into the site there.
Are they just
hoping to
all
maybe
washed?
catch an
The
off
players are
angle
washed? What
on
is it?
one of the members of Cubert Academy standing in an awkward
Tenz
position.
smurfing this
Something
tournament?
like
Yeah,
that.
he's the GOAT.
But instead, they just
The
more
thing
or
is, like,
less
sometimes they
isolate
actually
themselves,
do
and
look
it felt like
good
Cubert Academy
to,
were
like,
just
the
in
level
all
you'd
the right
expect
places at the
from,
right time.
Were they
Like,
not
those
turtle
the level
players?
Were they not
to
turtle
even make
troop?
their
I think
way
it was
on
turtle
site.
troop before,
And
right?
now
Or-
we're seeing Cubert really start to gain
This was
momentum.
YFP.
If you are
Yeah.
YFP,
I think a couple of them
look
played
in
on
your
Turtle
pockets.
at one
Wow,
point. but
4
yeah.
ultimates I found. You gotta start using them this round
Okay.
because this is where you need to make
Mid,
sure that you
trick
can
B.
solidify your economy yet again.
Tenz contacting
We see
BLP
Stellar
up
not
here.
even able to really buy
Holy
up the
fuck,
full
look at him. He's
shield.
moving at a
JP
pixel at a
in the
time.
Exact same situation.
They beat 2G. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like sometimes they actually look like they're good.
Yeah, but they had a different player before. They had that one Asian guy that was pretty big.
They're going up against another eco if they win this one.
Here's another dimensional drift to guarantee a
Oh, that guy, chat.
through the mesh in the one-way. Jakey catches Redux
Adder,
on the
they had
timeout.
Adder before.
Perfectly done, and with the barrier mesh also blocking
Damn, the Euro ult really did
exit, he's forced
nothing.
to
It's
TP back, go for a far longer peek. YFP can restack
This
on
guy
top
ult
of
too,
the
and this
Seekers.
guy. They
B-Dog
use both
follows
their
them
ults.
to
Damn.
YFP's next kill.
I mean, the game
That's
is
a
not
5v3
over yet for sure.
before
It's not over
Cubert
yet.
can get to the front lines of sight, and with the neural theft as well,
Oh.
Cubert now have to offer a double back.
They're
With all
double
that
backing?
intel they handed over.
Dude, B-Dog hears it all. He hears
Keep
it
an
all.
eye on B-Dog. Could find an excellent timing here.
Beautiful. I mean, if YFP loses this round, I'm gay. Look at this, bro. They have a trip, and they have 4 on the site with 25 seconds left.
B-Dog could be instrumental at shutting
And they
it down
know, they know.
if Cubert are able to make their way on site.
Never had to 3v5
No
here.
time to check for anything. It's
Crystallinated $3. Redux making it
Kill
out
snooze my
the
Nothing
call
more, all
center.
alone, blinding himself to blind the field. And that's
Fuck,
about
this
all
is
you
boring?
can
That's
offer
kinda
here if you're
interesting. I mean,
Cubert. YFP, get their
Pushing
own
my
streak
goat to its
going.
limits. Let's let the game get a little bit closer here. You know,
Obviously,
it's
we
just
can
the
see it,
build
so
up.
it looks fine, but Jakey just walking right
We're only in the
by
first quarter.
man
The goat is
himself.
10 to 5.
Operator in hand just goes right by him, doesn't even shoot the bullets out of the gun. And still,
Travis Dog,
YFP,
Travis Dog.
I mean, they dig deep into their pockets for a lot
I
of
think
those
next game.
ultimates.
Honestly, I'm more excited for next game, bro. Like Jimmy, bro. I think what team is more interesting to you guys, Cubert or Shet's Pets? Shet's Pets, bro. That team just gets me excited, bro.
Some of those could come out.
My fucking goat Marv.
Very early on that
My
YFP
goat
used
Marv.
this. At this point, they should be getting a better
Jimmy.
read of how Sentinels Cubert Academy are playing, and
Ooh,
maybe they
nice
could have
with
held
an
on
entry
to a
where?
couple, but
He took
that's
down
not
the
a great
hopper.
way to start
What?
things out if you are YFP.
Nice for
Penny
him.
going down very
Dude,
early
honestly, Nice
tonight.
he's been feeling it, bro.
And this time it's a lot.
I think
of
he
pressure
activated the
outside Bay.
DMAs even harder ever since Tenz joined the
Unconventional than what we
roster.
are used to, but
I would
Jakey's
too. It's the
spawning
perfect
out
time.
really soon.
Everyone's watching.
We'll decide to just go back on
They
site.
won't do
as the barrier
some
mesh will
Bruges
get
shot,
tossed
huh?
in.
Oh, Ambrosia beat them last time when they had their main roster, so.
Avoid holding any more brevity now that
Yeah, I think that was the first game
attempt at
there, wasn't it?
was stopped so
As like a
quickly.
roster.
Not too sure.
Jakey's gonna re-up this pretty immediately.
We're gonna pop
as well.
A here.
Understandable.
If they get the
So,
site, they win the round, bro. We have T-Dog,
here's
Viper.
a
Viper
good
on
chunk of
split is
steps
so
rolling
fucking
across
good.
that toxic screen. Time to retreat. Let the rest of YFP come calling. Rams will be
They have
Cuberts though.
3A here, though.
Got a couple guys out here to intercept this.
Oh my
Huge
god.
paranoia from Jakey, but he's alone.
Wow,
so
the util was
that's
so
only
good. How
for
did
one.
Redux not get blinded there?
Snake
Wow.
bite to deter the rest of YFP.
X Bridal,
On the
thank you for the
back
Prime
step, pink
Gaming.
shells as well. They really want to guarantee this space so they can just double back and fully funnel into the A site.
Spring
See how
on.
Tenz baited
Hey
things
Ryan,
right there?
can
That
you
was so
look at the
nice.
camera and say clearly Jimmy gonna win today, no laugh, no nothing.
Redux hops on. Stellar,
Oh,
no indecision
no.
necessary.
Stellar.
Redux can't
Oh,
turn it.
nice. You see
Two
what I'm
down
saying
for
about
them. It's
nice?
a 2v1 for B-Dog, who is
Wow.
here.
Oh wow,
Redux is
nice.
ready.
Nah, they're all
Two
looking way more
stays
comfortable in these
standing.
roles,
Cubert
bro.
grabs
Put Redux
six.
on the fucking duelist, bro.
It's that
Nice, just keep
single
him on the
spot
omen,
on
honestly. I mean,
A-site.
nice is
Just
cooking,
someone
bro.
from YFP hiding there. Last time
Redux
it
and
was
Knights
Steve,
are
this
hella
time it
good.
was
Yeah, I feel like
Stellar.
they've been playing pretty
Finds
good, bro.
So
This
much
one, T-Dog
value.
definitely
Cubert
need to be
Academy,
stepping it up,
just
but
not
I
too
mean,
sure that they clear
guys
that
have been
and just
playing
kind of
good.
walk into the trap there.
Yeah, I don't know how
Of
they're
course,
so
down to the
unaware of the
wire,
site.
Knights and
Everyone's
Redux,
looking at CT.
the other two duelists on this Cubert Academy squad doing a fantastic job of just kind of holding it down.
Kill,
And when I
easy
talk
kill.
about just aimers on Cubert Academy, I specifically mean those two. We've seen
Redux
them
looks young.
both
He just
single-handedly
turned 18,
win
no?
individual rounds
Then
for their
Knights
teams
is like
based
16,
on
bro. They're all
pure
young as
aim.
fuck, bro.
And you know what?
T-Dog
When
is like-
they're activated like
I think
that,
T-Dog is
secure
old,
the
though.
round is a good
20,
boon to
26.
make sure that the momentum is securely in your sails. Jakey just down here.
Jakey?
Might be able to meet somebody, but things are going to be dangerous here. Ooh, the
Wow,
timing.
that is very
Again, so
risky.
gutsy immediately, but
Omen
what you need
GP's
when
out
Cubert have
too.
already gotten this far, banging on the door.
They're already all 5
and
here.
Redux so far back on top of this.
They're not gonna
smoke.
retake
Cubert
Rift
really
together?
did.
Like,
Yeah,
they
they
might
didn't
as
know it, but
Stellar.
like,
Why if you're
Locked
pushing
just
so
meant
scared?
to be is so free.
In
I feel like
more ways
YFP
than
are
one
playing so
potentially
scared
with
right
the
now. They
help of
should
the
like
sonic
retake,
sensor,
fight
doesn't have to
something
check
together.
too
Like,
much.
I don't know, Sky
So
Flash from
Cubert
heaven.
would still
Yeah, 5
rather
people
go
here,
for
I'm
another
surprised
fight,
not.
at least to start. 55 seconds to go.
This is very classic Cubert right now, based on how they've been playing this map. It's always take a little bit of space, then hang out, but the utility lets it be
Stellar
known
gets one. Wow.
what's going on there.
He just
Redux
peeked
shows
the
off
razor.
on
And
the slide, but he's
yeah,
gonna make
Andy
up for
doesn't
it.
die to the result.
Blood smelled in the water, and they're finally able to deal with
Wow,
it. In time for
Redux.
Jakey to get
Oh,
on site, but
wow.
They quickly turn onto him as well.
was a
Hard
Kenny's
cleared
turned
that
deep,
shit.
and Tenz alone now on Heaven. Will hand the spot over to the other duelist.
30
He
seconds.
walked
Cubert on
across.
site. have Redux playing keep away. Paint shells from Penny are going to be a little bit late, so Nismo can sidestep.
Okay.
Now it's the long
Knights
game
is
again.
in such a good spot here.
Redux on a close angle. Double swing from the
for the
screens.
boys. Oh,
First pick
Knights.
from Penny, not good.
Knights.
Gotta do it together. Gotta go
Whoa,
for
whoa,
one on the way
whoa,
out.
whoa!
Thief and
What?
B-Dog
Oh,
grab
you
theirs.
sprayed them both down.
Fragmented
12 and
health
11
for all
HP.
three
Wait,
members
B-Dog's
left
gonna
on
get
the field,
spot.
but
Oh
YFP
my
can
god, how did they lose that round?
and take a fifth on the defense.
Up and under gets no value?
Wow.
Ew.
Excellent work coming in from Thief and B-Dog.
Ew, chat.
Just kind of using.
T-Dog is
I think
younger
that was
than
a
me.
stinger
No,
in
he's
one of their
not.
hands.
Wait, how old is
Yeah,
T-Dog?
23 HP.
I don't know. Oh, T-Dog is
Oh man, it's one of those like
He looks
awkward
old as
firing
fuck.
ranges where it's like a 2v2. You
No
don't
way
really
they
know
didn't
who's
get
gonna come
that.
out.
What?
Turns out the two people popping on
That
the
is
other side of the
insane.
smoke,
That is
especially with the
insane.
stinger that just like
T-Dog
vomits bullets
Valorant.
into your enemy.
25
It's gonna be
years old.
doing more than enough damage
Just
to make
turned
sure that they
25.
secure the kill there. Knights potentially was
I
able
need
to
both of these
kind
teams to win
clutch
2
that
BO3s in
one
a
up,
row
but
so they play against
looks
fucking
the
Jimmy.
wrong way at the wrong time. Just would have been
Jimmy
a
versus
single
Tenz would
bullet
be
from
cinema.
any gun. Could have been enough to take
Last
down
time we
those
seen that with
YFP
energy
numbers, but
versus
the numbers
Tenz.
at the end will
That's
win
that.
out
The Tenz
that
moment.
battle.
The Tenz round.
So last round in this half.
Wait, was that the last
See,
time he
Cubert
played
Academy
against it? Oh yeah,
up
because we played
6-5.
SEN in Split 2
YFP
afterwards.
right on
I
their
think.
heels, looking to make it that even 6-6 half here.
Okay.
As a Cubert going to
6-6 half.
exactly
I mean,
how they've been doing things.
I don't
more
know.
or less.
It's pretty
There's a lot of
even
space on
considering
mid and
one team
spreading
has
things
double
out, making
sentinel and
sure
one team has
that
double
no one
duelist.
from YFP are going to be overextending outside of that site, and YFP have been doing an excellent
Like, I think
job
YFP
of
would
just
be
kind of
happy with 6,
mitigating
even
this.
though they have
They've been
double
happy
sentinel
to
because the
kind
other
of give
team
up
has
that
double
space
duelist.
and hold their ground when Cubert decide to move in, which
Like, double
tends
duelist
to be
is pretty
a
hard. I feel
little
like double
bit
duelist
later
is so
in
hard to
these
play on
rounds.
split. Considering mid is very hard to
Fully split
hold.
the board though, and so B-Dog's
Nice.
pretty
B-Dog.
ISO'd even still.
I think double duelist is
Grab
great
does
here
allow
on
him a
this
good
map.
amount of space. It's a 1-for-1 trade.
Played
Tenz
for
I think it's hard to
years.
play on
gonna
CT
try
side.
and be that tip of the spear here on tower.
On CT side, yeah, you just have to
Tenz
allow
says there's too much
retake. Like you have to
attention
give up
now
space a lot.
Yeah, that's
Waits
what I
for the
said.
util.
Like,
There's the
T-side is, like,
smoke
pretty good.
to shroud away Stellar. Still a lot of ults in the cards
Penny?
potentially for YFP.
Oh,
and Penny can
Tenz.
stay standing, and he does.
Tenz at zombie?
Ducks back out.
Tenz at zombie
As
was
the
1
spike is
month
now
of practice
stranded on
in,
tower
he
here.
kills that guy.
Nismo holding on to it as the rest of Cubert try and suss out the rest of the map.
Nismo healing. Nismo never
Plus, you got
heals.
the
I don't
snake
think I've
bite
seen him
from
use the
T-Dog.
heal ability once.
Does draw a decent amount of attention here. So if Cubert Academy want to take this site, they will only be going up against a Thief.
Cage triggered.
We've seen had a very successful moment of holding things
3v4,
down, but time
Knights,
against the
T-Dog.
clock.
I mean, T-Dog
Cubert
is
have to
Viper all.
flood in here. and
Pop
this
that
could be
Viper all,
dangerous.
brother.
If Thieves stop the plant, that could be really bad. And okay,
Why
at least
not
that is going to
popping
be the
the
case.
ult,
Should
like,
be
so
enough
they
time
can
to get that
cross as
spike
well?
down. It's extremely close, but missing the showstopper.
I feel like he should have
Does
popped
end up
that ult, like,
landing here in the
so,
middle
like,
of it.
wow.
T-Dog in a 1v3. The spike is down though, and that's what's most
T-Dog
important.
1v3,
It's
do we
sloppy,
believe?
but it
Viper
worked.
ult, like
Thief with the
low-key with
first
the Viper
interrupt
ult?
and-
I believe.
While he's a little
Nah,
bit
he
late
does
with
not
it,
win
Penny
these,
does
bro.
have the showstopper
T-Dog
to turn
is
this
not
to a
winning that,
3v1. T-Dog's pit has to be superb. Timing is
Yeah.
a hell of a mistress, though.
If that was like Shanks, everyone in the chat would be, for example, pause champing. If you guys know that emote, it's one of my favorite emotes, actually. It's one of my favorite sayings. It's like, holy shit, oh my god, everyone calm down. Shanks is about to win the round. T-Dog didn't expect the win. Didn't.
Listen, if you have friends who play other types of video games and they're looking at getting into Valorant, and they're like, what is this
I feel like they should have
Valorant
Viper ulted
timing
earlier.
thing? If you send them that clip right there, I think that's a pretty good explanation.
At Tanny, what do you think of the
unlucky.
comp TSM used
Just going in and then, yeah, Jake just spraying through is able to find
The
that one.
Sage.
It's a great
no,
job
it's
from
not.
YFP. Like you said,
Oh wow, the Sage was
tied
honestly,
things
yeah, I don't know,
up.
7 was cooking
So
on the
swap
Sage,
things
Yeah.
huh?
around. This is where
Seven
it
just
gets interesting
popped the
because
I think it was like
on that
17
nice
and
they
3 at
really
one
did
point. I was sitting
bring
here
that
watching like,
iron
what the fuck
defense
is this?
shield, to this matchup here
criminal.
with the double sentinels. Cubert Academy, they
Tanny's not
don't
allowed on
have a
Discord. He's
sentinel
banned. Tanny
at
got
all.
unbanned, bro. We
They
freed
went for
Tanny.
that double duelist,
Free
which means,
Tanny.
I
Yeah.
imagine we're going to be seeing a bit more aggressive holding in order to try and find a couple of picks early on in these rounds, and relying on making sure T-Dog stays
T-Dog?
alive because that
Sen
Viper is gonna
Classic.
be
Let me show me
very
the power of the
important
Sen
controlling
Classic. Energy! Who's
Tenz on the
using?
other
Is that
side.
Penny using the Energy
Only able
Classic?
to
Nah, you're him, Penny.
Muster the
Nah,
upper
bro. I
rate
think
for
we gotta.
one
I think we
round
gotta
the
watch
previous half.
YFP,
You can
bro.
imagine as the intended
I think we
lane
gotta
boss
support
here on his
YFP.
side, he'll do it a hell
Wait,
of a
Penny's
lot
using
more
the
this
Energy
half.
Classic. Oh my god.
Big Bird to get Cubert the majority of the space here in mid, but the paint shells do a
That's
great
the first guy I've
job
seen use the
at
Energy
chipping
Classic.
away at who's got
Chat,
there.
anyone here in the
T-Dog
chat have the Energy
to
Classic
force
or no?
in and 28 HP to his name. Rest of Cubert now has to
Troy,
try and
thank you
save
for the
face
200
to help the
Troy.
toxic
No.
orb. They'll give
Fuck
Nismo
off.
the next angle, and
You serious, guys?
the re-up from YFP doesn't go as well. Penny now down to 21 HP. T-Dog attempted runaway. He's
Wow.
not going to make it
Tricky
out
Troy.
this time.
Heal, Stellar, heal, Penny, hello?
Just chaos.
There we go,
Everything
there we go.
throwing
Let's get
everything
the
they've
seal.
got. Just a battle for mid, and then we can
What is
figure out what
T-Dog
we're going to be doing
doing?
afterwards.
Beats
And
me.
Yeah, T-Dog not able to
Beats
escape
me,
in the midst
bro,
of
just
all
go
of that.
fucking heaven. Beats
Call
me.
from YFP has been made. They're slowly making their way.
We're going back to
all
A
the
into
way
the
wrapped
goat.
around onto
Tenz
the
that
goat.
zombie.
Train of people.
Tenz that
walking through
zombie
the
with the
right now.
ghost.
How
Oh,
does
Going to
Tenz
be
get
going
here?
Up against Tenz,
No, he
holding a
switched
very
angles.
high
He switched
angle here.
angles.
And look at that. It is going to be Nismo on the site.
This TP
Where we
might
see
run out.
disgusting things happen there, but YFP were the ones who were perpetrating
Oh,
that
yeah.
attack.
Nismo,
so
the way
let's
he's
see if
been
they
playing,
clear
I'm
this out.
expecting 24 damage.
Quite low, doesn't really
Wait.
matter when again you're
One
not
kill?
checked
Okay.
first.
He got his.
And Nismo will be able to
This
strike
deadlock
before
wall is
falling.
like maximum
Minimal time
annoying.
to plant. Cubert do not opt to interrupt the barrier mesh, walling away.
Oh,
Tenz
no.
and Thief finding
Cubert
Redux
lost
on
pistol.
high.
Oh no.
2v4.
You see what I'm
in
saying?
the
Like this
post
comp is
plant.
low-key good. Like
As
it's not
the
even
mesh
that bad
will
on
fade away.
T-Side because Cubert
Knights
have
will
double
finally
sentinel.
get to a proper
I mean, Cubert have double
position.
duelist.
Does not have a TP for this.
They're like
trap.
water,
Yeah, the
that's all
retweets
you
are
got.
just
Get
so
revealed.
fucking hard, man.
Tenz will give his own position.
Yeah,
He's
like-
not ready for B-Dog.
Why is B-Dog just peeking? Like
It's
B-Dog
all
just peeking my
timing here
10,
for
bro. That's so
YFP.
disrespectful.
As they cut onto A site and win
We
the
should
pistol.
honestly find B-Dog
with
for just
bodies
over
to
peeking
spare.
10s right there, bro. That was very disrespectful.
That's so frustrating. You're just stuck there like, I mean, do I wait this out? Like the spike.
And now I feel like this is where it gets hard, bro.
Knights is waiting for me to get activated. It's just a bad situation all
No.
around. So B-Dog.
No, let's go Cubert, bro. I don't want to see my GOAT go 0-4 in playoffs, bro.
Academy to work around. So
That's not how we're
YFP
retiring.
take the lead
Let's go,
7-6.
let's go. Cubert, lock in,
As,
bro.
let's see
T-Dog,
what
lock
they've got
in.
store here.
Everyone
They
else,
did
lock in.
A good job at making sure that not too much damage was done to their team when they move
All
in
good,
onto
Knights.
that
Knights
base.
decided. Thank you for the
Make
2
sure
and
to
Knights
take
decided.
Nismo down in the midst of all of that. But this time it is going to be Tenz going to be watching that
Tenz with the
mid
sheriff?
aggression
9
from
Poseidon.
YFP.
Mud G.
And yeah, a lot of utility coming in yet again.
He already retired?
Try and
Well, I mean,
secure
he's
things
back.
out here. And Cubert Academy doing a good job at just backing it out and waiting through that utility.
Can you
Tenz
lower
with
your
the
mic
only
volume?
buy
No.
Of anyone on the team.
Oh, Nismo,
But
big
Nismo,
kill, big
again,
kill.
The first to
Tenz,
strike, now
one
catching
DQ would
Thief
be
off guard. Down to Tenz to get this hold.
nice
He
try,
can't
nice
land
try, go.
any of those sheriff
Nice
shots.
try, nice try.
So YFP will have an easy path here
Does Knights get one?
with that gun advantage still clear. Nismo, of course, is able to
Whoa,
grab that
what
bulldog
the
on the
DMA?
side. Now it's Knights' turn
Holy
to
shit.
have the off angle before he's
Oh, the
cut
hard
through.
DMA right there.
3v3 now on the retake. Cubert is here to play. Do they choose to go on the spike drop? No.
Wait,
They'll wait for that util to come back and that dog to give them some space. Redux caught by the sonic sensor.
Travis
T-Dog
dog,
attempts
yeah,
to
he
come
just
back
can't
on the
get his,
stun,
bro.
but can't go shot for shot. Now it's down to Nismo on that hero rifle that he was
Nismo
able to
doing
pick
here?
up previously. Bird goes too
What?
far
Bro, I thought he was the
to pick
thinker.
up
What
on
the
B-Dog.
fuck?
He's already gotten ahead. And
Wait,
he's on a time
the
crunch.
thinker.
21 HP too. Forced to just
Good kill. Honestly,
be
good kill.
satisfied
Honestly,
with
good
that
kill. Good
one kill.
damage. Good
And
damage
now
for
we'll
Cubert
back
right
away
there,
with
bro.
this
Good
bulldog he's
damage, bro.
acquired. A loud round for Cubert Academy. Some fun
Oh, this is
antics,
good, actually.
but no
You might get
win
another exit.
on the board, taking us to 8-6 for YFP.
Nah, it doesn't look like it.
Yeah, but quite a bit of economic damage
try,
here.
nice try,
Would have
nice
been
try,
awesome
nice
if they were able to drop the
Why does
Vandal as
Nismo
well,
look
but
like Johnny
Jake,
Sins?
you're gonna
You're
walk
just
away
saying that
with
because he's
that
a
one.
white guy and he's bald.
Unfortunately, B-Dog just a little bit too slow. Could have mitigated
Any
the
white
damage
bald
just a
guy
little
is
bit
probably going to
more
be known as Johnny.
on that
Matter of
flank,
fact,
but
why do you know
all
who
good
Johnny
if you
Sins
are
is? Matter of fact, why do
Cubert
I
Academy.
know who
You've
Johnny
done more
Sins
than
is?
enough damage to their economy.
Matter of fact,
Moving
let's
into
just
this
change the
next round, we're
subject.
seeing
8 to
B-Dog
6 in
pick up a
bonus
Bucky.
round.
I say
Sentinels
that,
did a
but,
lot of
we've seen
damage
so
there.
many
They did a lot of
disgusting
damage.
Bucky plays as of late. I'm a little bit hesitant, especially here on this defense.
I know
But
him
all
because
things
he's my
considered,
favorite
let's see what
astronaut,
the Cubert
doctor,
Academy defense has
gym
in store for
teacher,
us now.
coach,
Been a little bit lacking. but those
leader,
just have been the first 2 rounds in this half.
lifeguard.
Leader.
Feeling like they are a little bit more in control, relying on that utility just a bit more to take that space for them, so they don't have to butt their heads against the Cubert Academy rifles. As it is just quiet now. YFP getting ready to move in onto this B site. Knights, the only person here, could come up huge, but it is a big ask.
Oh yeah, you gotta omen flash
no, man.
right after you get
That first
spotted.
line
It's
of
either
defense.
omen flash or TP backside. You
Rough
can't
when
just
you
run
don't
away.
have anybody else to
Yeah,
immediately
it's tough.
respond. YFP have their pick of the litter with with this B
I
side.
understand what he was trying to do, yeah, but it's
double
just you
back
can't
on the
do that,
plan.
bro.
Go for the safer one on the outside with how much time and space they've gotten for themselves.
Like, I honestly think
He would have a couple
this
angles
round
to
to
call
TP
their
the backside
own,
there
but
would
Thief
work.
is still all the way behind
5v4
on this
retake though.
mid.
Tenz only has a
So,
Guardian. See, it's so hard to retake with this utility,
continuously
bro.
paying attention to that. Redux attempted swing out, and Jake is able to take care of that too. Nothing's working for
man.
Cubert on this push.
No,
Jake
man.
is cooking though. That's
No,
3 on the
man.
ground. And
No,
more than
man.
enough for Cubert to
9-6.
hightail it
No,
with
man.
What few rifles they have left, they have once
No
again
money.
called
No,
it a day.
man. They
Honestly,
just
you
say
might
look
just
at
run away with
9-6
it here.
game
Yeah,
for
that's what I'm
YFP.
thinking.
Running
It's looking
away
like
with
they
the
could just
attack,
run away
and
with this game.
Jakey
I mean,
hungry for
don't
more.
let it.
He wants
Jakey
at
could
least
get this
one more
one.
kill on the board, and he's
Good
not
kill.
gonna get
Good kill,
it.
good kill,
T-Dog
good
will
kill.
at least shut that down.
T-Dog,
Once
drop the
again,
gun at
Remedy
Tenz, bro.
fighting YFP.
Like,
the
this
ass a
guy
little
needs
bit,
to
but
see
at
this
point,
gun
they
in
have threats
Tenz's
to
hands
spare
next round, bro.
and a
Or
little bit of
Redux.
pride to call their own.
Yeah, just
Yeah, T-Dog and Nismo, drop it to Tenz and Redux.
Saw that Jake was
They were true
definitely
winners,
feeling
bro.
it there a little bit. Just running
You think
things
they're gonna
down,
drop
goes for
it?
the classic
Oh,
angle
they already
of
have
being
enough
one
money to
shot.
buy one.
Because of that,
But
the
Tenz doesn't
offense
have money to
your
buy.
team ever
fantastic
buy you
to shut that
guns?
down. So,
Yeah,
Cubert
Superman
Academy
bought me a
now
pistol
going to
every
be
single
calling
pistol
a
round.
timeout because, you know, before they could even get
Superman's
that
the goat.
retake started,
Superman's the goat.
Jakey just
W team.
navigating through the site, finding those players.
The thing is,
not looking in
Superman
the
would
right
buy me a
direction,
pistol,
to
but
be
he
able
would
to
be
gun
getting
them
the
down
pistol
is
round
not how
kills
you
shot.
wanted to start things
He would
out
get
here.
like the 3 or the 4 every
And,
round.
of course, T-Dog barely able to escape out of that one, but still things are looking good for YFP. Taking a look at
Damn,
some of the
bro.
rankings here. For
He
everything.
kinda
Of course,
looks
they
like
were talking about
Inspire
his
on the
point
left.
System.
Stellar
Cubert
looks like he
Academy
wants
are
to- I
up
just wanna give him a
45,
kiss
but
on the
YFP
cheek.
only have 5
Tenz.
points. So
Going
when we're
from the
talking
smart
about
water to the Red
especially
Bull. What the
gaining
fuck?
as many points as you can
more
to
Red
look at
Bull,
yourself
Tenz?
moving into the Ascension tournament and all that. This is kind of like do or die for YFP because for Cubert, they still have one
Yeah.
more split really to try and pull things together, figure it out.
He
gain a
changed
couple
his
more points in
IEMs
the
as
next
well.
one,
Wait, this
but
is
it's
actually
almost
good
impossible.
because M80 is like
That's weird.
second in points right now. So if Jimmy's team were to do good, and then they do good next split, they're gonna make it to the LAN tournament, bro. And if Vic and Marved are on LAN, anything can happen.
Against
Do you
Tenz
think
and the rest of
they're
the
even
Cubert
gonna play
Academy,
next split
but at the
together?
same time,
They could,
it's
they
those
could.
little cracks in this Cubert Academy team. Obviously, losing Scuba, bringing
I hope
Tenz
they
in,
do.
all of that type of
I think
stuff.
it's just like
provide an
emergency
opportunity
subs
for them to
this
potentially
roster,
make
but
that
like without
run
an org,
become
I
a
don't think they'll play
reality.
together.
Unless this Cubert Academy team.
Well,
is
I mean,
released
you get the
before Ascension.
I mean, you get the
They play
spot,
solely
and you
the
only have
role
to
of
play one
gatekeepers,
more
and they have
split,
played
and you
that
can be
role
able to play the
beautifully
tournament.
previously.
It's pretty worth it,
YFP,
honestly,
the newest
even if you're not
candidates
getting
after
paid.
making playoffs for the very first time this split, trying to get more than just the 25
Yeah, good damage.
points on the leaderboard after so many other teams above them are currently
Okay.
waiting in that upper bracket.
Do you think Tenz gives a fuck about this game?
It's a long road
I mean, he
to
definitely
ascension
cares
for
about how
YFP,
he's playing,
and
if he's playing good or
potentially
not. But I
unpaved
mean,
one for Cubert
he's streaming
Academy,
the
but
game.
this
He's making a lot of
match
money off
means
of it. It's
everything
good
to
publicity.
both
It's
sides.
it's honestly a
and Twitch
win-win
chat.
for Tenz. Lose or win, it's a win-win for him, bro.
Of course, can't forget them.
Fun fact,
Please,
Knight's
I
got
just wanna see
invited to
my goat play
Kai's
tomorrow
streamer
too,
university.
please.
Who did?
Oh, are they just making a joke?
Those cards
Okay.
are out of our
That's
hands.
legit.
Only these teams can decide how this one's going to be shaken out. And this time around, YFP
I mean, Cubert definitely looked better with Scuba,
playing a
though,
little
but that's
bit
because they
slower.
practice so much with Scuba.
trying to suss out any
Their strats,
information.
their
Gonna
comps,
be
everything is just way
Trailblazer
different
moving
now.
forwards. Scout something, Nismo. At least a little bit aware. Something might be conspiring outside of the safe
30
site.
seconds left.
Nismo?
Keep in mind to look at Jake's position there, ready to catch any of those
Oh.
flights around, but Nismo
Big
just
kill.
has the awareness. Able to find B-Dog in the midst of all
B-Dog
of that.
almost got caught with the
Now it's
pants
gonna be a
down.
fight for heaven.
Good flash from Knights here.
Knights
They're
back
rotating
stepping.
back to
Nismo also
B.
given some space after the Omen
Oh,
CP.
no, you can't win
YFP
the round.
recognize there's a little too
They
much
can't
presence
win.
here, and they have barely just enough
10
time
seconds left.
to get to this B site, where the two duelists are waiting.
Oh!
Oh, wow.
Talking.
Holy
No more
shit.
time out the
What the
gate
fuck?
here, and Cubert will.
Gotta watch it from his POV one more time, bro. Sorry.
Are they get the fourth as well?
Do we hear Omen? Do we hear Omen?
Flash?
Seconds left.
Ah! What a goat, bro. What a goat.
That's the Tenz moment. That's in every game.
And he gets the fourth. And he gets the
So just
fourth.
walk in there.
He shot his own clone, too. I counted as an
So
ace.
good. So
Lee both thinking for the Prime Gaming.
And
That's a
now
fucking
Cubert
ace in my
Academy
book,
looking to
bro.
Stabilize. Of course, once again,
Lee
this
both.
is Cubert Academy's map
Oh
pick.
my god. What
So
a
expect them
legend.
to pull ahead on this
Holy
one. You know
shit,
that
he's
YFP, if they
locked.
can snag this
No
one,
more Red
they'll be
Bull,
feeling
only
a lot more
water, bro.
confident moving into the next
Water's the key.
one map away from securing their spot yet again in these playoffs here, but but a huge obstacle stands in front of them.
He's going
We
to
gotta
win from
start
all
that
here
climb
too.
one round
If they
at a
win this
time.
round,
They've gotten a
YFP
good
are
head
broke.
start
What a
on
round
things.
from
They're
Tenz.
still able to buy up into
What
this
a
round as
round.
well. But still, Cubert Academy holding their defensive line
Okay.
strong. As it feels like YFP, they're just playing nice and slow, denying that information before deciding to commit. It's very
Taking
reminiscent.
mid. Yeah, this is
of
how
Cubert Academy
YFP are
like to
playing
attack,
good, bro. This is
taking
how
that
you
mid
play
space
against
and not
Cubert's
allowing
comp.
anyone to slip outside
Play
of the
hella
sights.
slow, let him waste his TPs and shit. They have no
They'll have
senti,
a
they have
bit
no
of timing
info.
on this mid cut.
They have to
especially if
find
Thief is
info.
able to grab an opening frag.
And
Takes a little off, but so is
Nismo and T-Dog actually need to
T-Dog
get
also
dropped.
can't get one.
Like, that is just disgusting,
And
bro.
that is
Like,
monumental
it's like these.
for this
Are
round.
we even aiming?
And the
Are we
future
even
of
gonna
this game,
shoot?
really.
Like, what was that?
YFP, easy
Legit, like,
5v3 on the A
looking
tank,
at
and they'll
minimap
take
or
their
something,
sweet
I don't
time.
even know.
Won't even get the spike down just yet. They want to grab one more
That was
guarantee.
actually
Spotting
awful,
Redux's
bro.
body. They know the push is coming. B-Dog's hungry, but Knights will get
Knights
to
and
eat
Redux,
first.
they can
And
stay
it's a
another
4v3
year.
now. Cubert smelled blood in the water, and they want to try and follow it with the trap wire. That one
Oh
misstep
my god.
will force the chase to a standstill. Yoru clone to
Wait.
force out a little more util. It'll be the showstopper from Penny first.
Oh
and
man,
Tenz
the ult just
sticking
secures
for
the
a
round.
moment
Wow,
there, but
10 to
finally
7.
back away.
Bro,
And
like,
that might be-
honestly, like, the round wasn't even played bad. Like, honestly, they look like they're in good spots. And Nismo probably should have won his 1v1. T-Dog, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what the hell that was, bro. He deadass fell asleep.
Fast over
I think
there,
he
so
must have looked at his
make the call
mini-map
and just
or he
hold
took a
things over
melatonin
to
before the
the
game.
next
It's
one.
one or the other, bro.
Especially understanding that Penny has that showstopper available. You know what? Sure, we got the ultimate out. That makes things a little bit more
Two unks
difficult
in the
for
academy
them to be
team
able
is
to
criminal? Alright,
break into
bro.
the
Why you gotta
next
make it
round.
weird?
I think we just cut our losses and walk away with it.
The fuck?
So Cubert yield the round here as
That was
Tenz
uncalled
now
for,
just
bro.
1
That
point
was
away
uncalled
from
for.
having the dimensional drift back
He
online.
said 2 unks in an
Curious to
academy
see how
team.
they're going to be playing around it this time because on the attack it makes so much.
Damn,
into
bro,
it.
they
As
actually
soon as it
fell
comes out,
asleep, bro.
Tenz, you get the information, and then you can
Bro,
just
he's
kinda
not
let
younger
Redux
than me.
and the
Yo,
crew
can
sweep
you
up
go
the
check
rest
if
of the
T-Dog
members
is younger
here.
than me,
But it was
TNA?
just honestly good
He's
entries from
25.
YFP on this
Yeah,
last
what? I'm
round.
23.
Making
I
sure
just
to
turned
get
23.
theirs
You
and
guys
just
even
walk in onto
any
the
happy
site.
birthday
Cubert
wishes
Academy
for me
at
or no?
such a
Can we get some?
disadvantage. Tried to
I didn't
fight
get
their way
any.
through, but
Kidding.
it's the
You guys messaged me on
utility game
Instagram and
yet
Twitter.
again. That YFP
Now we good?
dominating
Alright.
and making sure they prevent Cubert from just
Alright.
getting away with whatever they want.
I hope your birthday sucked ass. Okay.
That really was the strat going into this.
Tenz.
Is let these
GG.
crazy aimers do what they do best, which is whatever they
Wait,
want.
Nismo.
Penny attempted entry. Nismo now really
Nismo!
early to this, but
Oh, nice try.
cornered pretty quickly.
oh,
T-Dog,
T-Dog,
just another-
really
just a
tough
free
angle to
orb.
step into, and
Brady
Thief
just
on a
gets 3
3K.
somehow.
Dog
Once
just
again,
trash.
A site unquestionably
report that guy.
YFPs. It really
Honestly,
is the little
like-
things that have mattered so much for Cubert. Those
Spike planted.
Is it hindsight Harry to tell Nismo to fall back to site back there and then just use both of his flashes at map so him and T-Dog have a nice little crossfire? Or is I don't know. Is that hindsight?
I mean, that's how you should be playing it, but like he should have also
That's
just
no
got the
different
kill
from
there.
yesterday.
That should have been at least a 1 and done angle from there.
And like this is
Nah, that
no
was pretty
discredit
hard.
to YFP
Yeah.
there, but we're
Think? I
seeing
didn't
those
know.
moments from Cubert
It's not
Academy
hard at all.
happen a
That
little
angle,
bit
like
more
no
often
one hard
here on the
clears
playoff
right there.
bracket where
Yeah, but no one
What do you
like
mean?
hard
they
clears.
They
like
know
know
that.
he'll-
what's
they knew
going
he was
on there,
there.
and then they just kind of run in one at a time.
Raspberry's taking for
As
the
Yeah, but
prime
they could have
gaming.
thought he went back to
Catch
site, which is what
timing.
most people
It's
do.
just like they
right?
see
So-
red in the water,
Raspberry.
sharks are swimming right
And
in,
if
but they
you
fly
expect him
right
there.
into the YFP trap. Like YFP
I don't know,
have
bro.
a very
Tanny always has some
standard
pretty L
engagement
takes. Kidding,
onto walking onto the site,
kidding.
and Cubert Academy more or less
11 to
just
7
kind
though.
of
This is
walk
basically
themselves
GG. I
into
mean, 2
those
guns left. Like,
crossfires,
I don't
walk
know.
themselves into
Don't
the
believe in this
barrels
game.
of YFP.
Anyone
And, like, the
believe?
round is over
Any
before you
Cubert
know it.
believers or no?
I was
You
really
guys believe?
hoping
You
we'd see
believe,
that get
Tanny? I think
cleaned
it's
up,
over.
especially moving forwards from yesterday.
No, I don't believe
But
it.
that round was a
11-7.
little bit questionable at best, and now
Yeah.
puts
And the
YFP
timeout here. My
2
next ad is
rounds
running
away
in
from
2
taking
minutes.
their map
I have
pick.
one snooze. I'll
So
last for
Cubert
5.
Academy
Oh yeah, I
intelligently
was
will
run
decide
the ad, bro.
to call a timeout here.
We gotta save
try
these
and cool
snoozes for
heads
that.
off
I don't know
just a
how.
little
I
bit
only
more.
started with 0 snoozes
A
this
couple of the
stream.
members there
Shameless.
going from what I like to call carry syndrome, where they feel like they need to carry the
Oil up
round.
extra. Well, we have a lot of watch chat. I mean, like, bro. I know you guys. Oh fuck. We're gonna watch party this, watch party this, play ranked, watch party this, 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 go to sleep, watch party this, watch party this, play ranked, watch party this, 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 watch party this,
Yo, did you remove
then watch
the
party
last
this.
stream
Oh my
spot?
god, bro. Friday I actually have no sleep. That's a 24-hour. tower. Yeah, we're gonna need tower.
Oh shit! It's
We're-
EU EWC.
It's APAC into EU into NA
Oh fuck!
into NA again after. Wait, bro. Okay.
Friday evening? Okay.
Yeah, May 24th. And then
Thank God
after
I'm on
that,
time,
I have
bro.
stream again. Oh my god, I'm cooked, bro.
Has been a little more silent in the kill
cooked.
feed, but who has also just
We gotta-
been a lot
we gotta
more
load up the
ubiquitous in
Rockstar
his util
energies.
usage. His flash has been so much more enabling, and his dogs.
Chat, you guys
have
down
been
for
so
some
much more of a
sleep
dangerous
streams or
precedent
no?
to set for
I'm
YFP's
thinking of doing
takebacks.
the first ever
That Nismo
watch
just started getting enough
party-a-thon.
on these
The
burgers.
first ever watch
Doesn't have a super this
party-a-thon.
round, though, but B-Dog does have his own ultimate, and Knights now is going to be stepping forward on top of these boxes.
There we
Has
go,
to
nice
TP
learn
away
from his
after
mistake.
not being able to nail that first shot.
We ready? All
You know
right,
what, at
it
least
starts
able to deny
tonight.
A little bit of space here.
It starts tonight.
YFP
Okay, my
smartly
mom and
just
dad
Just
aren't
don't
home
end
either.
your stream.
Will now be
Yeah.
reclaiming
Don't end your
space
stream
into
till
middle. Look at that, Cubert, they just
like the
immediately
weekend,
abandoned
basically,
sight.
from
T-Dog,
now.
at least able to
So
spot
after
things
the
out. Does have
after
his
the
judge
paper
in
X and
hand.
Z-Pack games, I'm gonna sleep
It's
till
like
the
Penny's
MB game and then
walking
watch
up
party
here. You
that.
don't wanna be on the
Play
receiving
ranked,
end
watch party
of a Penny
all
who's
night, watch
looking
party all
to
night. Yeah,
kill.
it's good.
Tenz going a little bit exploring, but we'll have to back off here after tripping.
Can we
one
get
of those
some
Sonic
creds on
sensors.
if they'll actually
Thief,
play
though,
ranked?
keeps Redux
no.
honest. And that is going to be an
T-Dog.
excellent first kill because that opens
T-Dog,
things
get
up
us
onto that
something
A
here?
site just a little bit
Kenny,
more.
I have to
And
eat
you
in like
can tell
5 minutes. My
YFP are
brother's
just
bringing
gonna
home a
be
lot of Burger King.
exploring that space, taking that mid control, potentially
Burger
walking over to
King.
A. They've got yet another Sonic sensor
Interesting
to
choice.
trap whenever someone wants to
Tenz,
move
oh
around
my god.
here.
Tenz is
Actually,
honestly the
this is
only
all
one who
just
can
a little
save
bit
them,
of a
bro.
ruse. They're taking that spike.
He-
over to
I
that
think he
B
got the.
site.
Wait, Tenz got them
Especially
their
with the
only
Seekers
round.
confirming the push
That
in
one
through
big
here,
3K,
but all
4K.
getting sprayed down. That might.
T-Dog, give me
I
one.
think this is going to be an A hit.
With those
Give me
Seekers on just
fucking one here,
prong,
T-Dog.
Really tough to get anywhere with it. B-Dog with that
Okay,
deadlock
good.
ultimate. T-Dog
Oh,
does
no.
get the kill, but
Nice.
B-Dog does get the ultimate proc. Knights
Good
though
omen
can
flash.
shut down Penny, so it's just a war on one front
Wait,
that Cubert has
nice.
to deal with. After all is
I
said
like
and
this
done.
positioning,
3
Knights.
players on it though, and 13 seconds to go, more than enough to plant. No
10
step out from the
seconds
smoke, so Knights is safe for now, but the trap wire set up on top of the spike lets Stellar sit on top of it until Nismo gets the high ground.
Oh
Now
my
it's
god,
only
What is
Nismo!
Nismo doing?
who take over that high
What?
and low. And
Oh
they'll
my
actually
god,
get
Nismo the
theirs.
GOAT! Love
3
Powie, thank you for the tier
Cubert.
1.
Stay standing
Wait,
in
it's
this
winnable.
round,
No,
and
it's
they will
not.
get
It's
another
not.
reward.
It's not. It's not. It's
Well,
not.
it's raining down from
Don't
heaven.
make me
Knights really
believe,
getting an
Cubert. Don't make me
opportunity
believe.
to shoot his gun, and by the time that happens,
This is the
Nismo
first round where they
already
actually
on
have like a
top of it.
full
Gunning
Knights
down the
get by
members of
here.
YFP, and
Have to stay
it's
alive,
in
like,
these
if you had
uncomfortable moments that we're seeing YFP struggle
10,
just a
15,
bit
and
more.
12. Knights has been
It's
playing
when that
good.
timer is really
Nismo's starting to
counting
step
down,
it up
they
here.
feel that time pressure.
Had a
Things
couple
start to
rounds
slip
where it looked like he
away.
was greening
A little
out,
bit
though.
unfortunate of T-Dog being able to find something here, but it was
Tenz
that
can't
kind of
win
like
without a super
flounder,
team carrying
that
him. You're delusional.
uncomfortability,
You're
which we've
delusional.
seen a couple of rounds on their attacking half, which happened to
Tenz
coincide
is a
with
very
the 2
bro,
rounds
to
that
win a
Cubert Academy
Valorant
have
tournament.
won.
All 5 of your
So if
team,
you're
all
Cubert,
5 of your
you
players
know
need to
that
be like
you
pretty
gotta
good,
make
bro.
sure to delay that plant as much as possible. You're gonna force out errors from YFP. They don't really have the kit really and presence in order
Unless
to
you have
deny
Prime
a lot
Marved
of
and
that.
Prime EA in
Things
your
could
team.
work out well here.
Kidding!
Fishing this
Kidding!
time.
Kidding!
That's caught in the net here as T-Dog barely able to escape.
I really appreciate how much respect T-Dog has been
Okay.
paying Penny on these mid
That's the
lurks, but
zombie?
Penny takes advantage of it this round and is able to swipe through vents.
How do they keep
and
getting
grab
the
that
entry?
first
Penny
blood
just
for
keeps getting the
YFP,
entry.
ducking back like the team was never there at all, and now
And the
they
zombie.
smoke
We gotta
completely
overcompensate here.
empty.
Fuck, we're fucked.
No value gained from it at all for Cubert
They're going back
Academy.
to B. Thank God they're going to Knights,
Now,
bro.
Knights only sits with
GOAT.
1 on this solo behold again. He'll have to make a tough choice of where he places this smoke if he has time to at all. But he's inside the garage and he's gonna
my
check
God.
the boxes first. Turns
Oh!
doesn't land the
no.
thing. B-site is YFP's for the taking.
GG.
Yeah, just
12.
leaving Knights alone. It feels
T-Dog,
like the gamble
can
is
T-Dog
that
be a
they're not gonna
hero?
be going B.
No.
It's made
Nah,
it
it's
so
really
vulnerable.
ridiculous.
Yeah, like what is that, bro? T-Dog, bro. Stop
yeah.
licking walls,
Awareness
bro.
from Jakey.
Bro's licking
Make sure
walls,
that
bro.
that
In a
Viper is no
4v3
longer an
pisses
option.
me off.
2v4 under the retake. This is asking for a lot.
Tenz? Oh my god.
Turn
Oh my
in,
god.
the
Oh my
neural
god.
tech
Oh my
doesn't
god.
matter For Tenz, who will grab 1, but too
No,
much on
nice
his
try,
plate
King.
in the 1v4
Nice try, King.
after Nismo falls.
Point.
4
What a nice try
rounds
from my
of
king
game
right there,
point
bro.
for YFP on their attack half. After they
You
seemingly
think Tenz is going to be on the
can't
Neon
stop
again?
getting-
On this Lotus, or
what-
you think they switched up their comp?
Just put just put him on
Just
open.
put Redux on it, right?
Just put Dapper in for T-Dog, honestly, bro. Like I need to get a nostalgic moment coming out here, bro. This this shit is not hitting, bro.
Completely open. They
He's
could just
ru- he's ruining-
completely
he's ruining-
stroll in.
this is
Didn't
fucked.
have to worry about a single thing. And
Bring
that
back
is
SEN
easy
sick.
pickings for YFP. They set themselves up perfectly, make sure that they deny any
I
of
just
the
seen
retake there.
Sun
And sure,
Zombs
you
was like
see-
sponsored with
you see
steak.
Cubert really try and
I
slow
was
them
like,
down.
damn.
Yeah, I
There's just
saw that.
simply nothing that can be done.
He's streaming on like Kick
Knights going
now.
a little bit more
Dom's making
aggressive
more
this
money than
time
me.
with
It's
this hold.
shameless.
but still is the solo anchor.
I think
onto
he
this
was
B
always
site.
making more
On the
money
other
than
side
he
is Jakey.
Nah.
We've seen a pretty darn good performance here,
do you
highlighted on
mean,
the
nah?
desk as well.
But I've
That
lived with
Omen
Zombs for
duel
like a
could
year.
really spell how this round plays out.
This is just some
but
blasting
he has, like,
aggression coming from Stellar and Penny after that dog
you
landed
so
on
much from
T-Dog.
his,
He
like,
was forced
trades,
to use a
right?
snake bite and still retreat on his own Viper's pit. And then Penny sprays through and gets some extra damage on T-Dog as well.
Okay, are they
Not
gonna
on
get
just over
another
50
entry here?
HP.
Somehow,
A
YFP,
little
even though
more
we already have the
attention paid to
Viper
this
ult.
invade now, but Cubert just gonna let that space be taken. As YFP still mounting on the front lines, looking for this first blood. T-Dog the easiest target, obviously.
I think Knights is better than
He's
for me could
almost
be.
revealed himself again.
Okay, they're
but
going A
YFP,
against Tenz and
recognizing
Nismo.
how much time is
The
left.
duo.
They understand they have to start knocking on the front door,
The duo.
and they will try and lay their claim on A site.
And this time around,
30 seconds left.
this is where the
Tenz?
rifles are.
Tenz
rolls
ADS.
Nismo, watching this long angle, sees the bird out there, knows where they're going.
Oh, what?
Tenz takes a couple shots, but he does find one before falling.
I'm out of stuff.
And it lets
Hey.
the rest of Cubert step on.
Oh my god, Nismo, there
perfect
you
angle
are.
to be taken.
Good
Cubert
omen
can go
flash.
for a crunch. It's
Very
easy
good
from there
omen.
When
Oh
you got to
my
do
God,
this like
Stellar
Redux.
almost won. Can they do it?
And Cubert's up to 9.
Their economy's trash again? I don't believe, bro.
Because Redux hasn't been
Can they do
playing
it?
good.
Can they fucking do
more in a row.
it?
Aimer like him.
3 in a row,
Tenz,
10, bro. We need to buy this guy off. I'm gonna give my
It's
goat
just,
off,
you
bro.
know,
I'm gonna
it's
give my
just-
goat off.
That is what the natural state would be.
Dude, as soon as they get some ults from YFP, I
And
think
then
it's
Stellar
over.
found a 2K, and I was like, hold up a minute. Let's
Yeah.
not call this one just quite yet. Stellar
where's my
almost
brother,
able to
bro?
convert that one back
Like
around.
Loki so hungry
Now
right
as
now.
well, we'll have the Seekers available into this next one. Nismo doing a great job of just backing this stuff up.
me check
but
his location.
Of course, it is the rest of
Ooh,
Cubert Academy
he's home
walking
in
together.
1 minute,
Make sure they
chat.
play their numbers
Oh my
smartly.
god, I'm gonna
They're
eat.
able
I'm gonna
to
take a
overwhelm
5-minute
onto the
eating break.
site.
Alright.
Cubert Academy now 3 rounds down here. From
Little
potentially
Whopper
forcing
with a
out
chicken
overtime.
sandwich.
3
Big back,
opportunities
big
for
back,
YFP to close
big
out map
back,
number
big
1.
back.
Went completely
2
unscathed.
burgers?
Yeah, of course.
That might not be some best information, but Seeker should give that positioning away, so Tenz will have to
Going to be a
retreat
nice
here,
omen flash.
as it's going to be
Ah!
nice against everybody again.
T-Dog!
And
T-Dog with 1, T-Dog with 2!
Spike down B.
T-Dog with 3!
And some
Oh my
short
God.
sighting more than just T-Dog.
Actually,
He short sights
What?
How did he get
Last
3?
minute.
Full
Three on the
blinded with the judge.
Are you out of your mind? Now an easy intercept for Cubert. The whole gang's here, and that's exactly what
I
they
guess you could
want.
say the dog is back in the server.
seconds of free time you have if you're YFP,
Sorry.
because you're gonna need it for these last 2 rounds of regulation.
Watch.
That's so funny. T-Dog just coming down
Gotta
from
be top
heaven.
10 here.
Judge
He
in
jumps
hand.
in.
Yep. Hey, you hit me with the paranoia? Well, I've got a shotgun. Gotta play close anyways. That's fine with me.
Oh, shit.
And just walks in, boom, boom,
Shit.
boom, and suddenly YFP gets
2
his
more.
mantle
Oh
on
my
their
god.
attack
Why
there.
am I starting to
Of
believe?
course,
Nah,
Knights
I don't
was
believe.
just around the corner,
12-11,
and I
I'll
was-
believe,
I'll be
bro.
honest, not expecting T-Dog
Oh my god,
to fly
YFP are an
in
eco
from
here
up
too,
top
and they have no
from
ult.
basically, but
They can only
that's
get their
exactly
raise up
how
for the
that
next
round
round.
played
What
out.
is Cubert
now
looking like?
at
Cubert's
double
2.
digits
Oh my
as
god.
well. YFP
Holy shit,
now
holy
going to be
shit.
taking
Should I
a
run the
time
snooze or
out.
should we run the ad for
They just
overtime?
need one
Oh my
round
god,
to
what do
get
you guys
across the
want?
line
Snooze
here.
or ad?
And that last one was a little bit unfortunate.
We're not saving
for
the
how things
snooze, so
kinda
I guess we're
played.
getting ad during
Give
Jimmy.
Excellent just
energy.
adaptation from Cubert Academy to play
Run
off
the ads, I'm
the
not running
advantage
ads.
that
We're
T-Dog
not
was
running
able to
ads.
grab. Redux has that
I'm not running the
showstopper
fucking
on the
ads.
line, and
Is Bonkar here? Bonkar,
Yeah,
you want
Bonkar's there.
Bonkar, you want to play rank tonight or no? I could be your Leo, bro. I could be your Leo.
he isn't great to buy into this next
Be
one.
Leo.
What a downgrade.
They're maybe able to
What?
get
What the
an
fuck?
ultimate orb here or there. Penny could have the
What do you mean, what a
showstopper
downgrade?
online.
You know it was a
From
huge
Leo. Yeah.
You know it was a huge upgrade for energy chat? No, I'm not gonna say it,
Be
Tinny!
sure to close out
I'm not
this
gonna
one.
say it! I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
You have
So
a
watch,
way
12-10,
if you're
12-10.
to play
Big game, big
preventative,
game,
that
big
path
game,
has
big
been
game.
set for you over the course of the rest
Oh, fuck.
of this half.
Wait,
But
Sam,
as
do you want to play
YFP,
tonight or
they've
no?
already
Sam, you want
shown
to play tonight or no?
That if you're able to
After
mount
Jimmy's
that
game, you want to play or no?
absolutely unbelievable aggression we see primarily
yeah,
up mid,
I'm
but
practicing.
really anywhere,
Get him, chat.
you're able to get the drop.
You guys are calling me shameless. It's Sam. I told you guys it's not me, bro. I really want to play. I'm the one who wants
Can
to play.
they do it long enough to stave off this win
We're playing, bro.
on what would be the break point for YFP? Grabbing Cubert's pick.
Tenz!
Up close and
Tenz!
personal! Again, the spray, long-winded, but
You're
good
gonna
for
be
the
tired
one.
if you yell all day, bro.
And your goat will not
At
go
10
negative
p.m., I'm ready to
today.
play. But then we have a watch
T-Dog.
party at 2 a.m.
Now
So can
holding
you
from
raid
the
me
vents
before
as
the paper
opposed to the
exam?
tower.
Because
As
FNS is
Cubert
just
try and
my
split
viewers
the
and I
diff
need
with
money.
YFP still making some
Please.
noise up middle here.
Quick
Spike in hand
little
as well.
4-hour stream.
And
Quick
Thief,
little
as
4-hour
always,
I'll come.
that
I'll come down, I'll
ever-invasive
come down.
invade
down.
B-Dog, do-si-do
Yeah,
with
what'd you
T-Dog.
buy,
He
bro?
thinks he can win these, but
Oh
now
my
the
God, my brother wants
showstopper's
so
here to
much food.
play.
I need to eat it.
And
I
B-Dog
need to
has
eat
to
it. Oh my
sidestep
God.
that too. He
Yeah,
does, in
okay.
fact.
X-Fragrat, thank you for the Prime Gaming. No, we gotta
But in
finish
the
this game
spray
though.
down,
Wait.
Redux finds the supporting character in
wait,
Stellar.
wait,
The spike with it.
XRXGRXT.
No player from
I'm
You
like,
YFP
asked
will win a
Tarek
duel
to
this
play?
day.
I asked everyone to play, bro, because I was.
Knights will put
Sam's
himself
isn't gonna
away on
play,
the
bro.
smoke,
I'm gonna get one duo.
B-Dog,
I might look
wow.
like a snake,
Great
but at the end
turn
of the
from
day,
him,
I
too.
secured my
that
duo,
was a
bro.
flex round to show that Cubert is wide awake by this point and ready to play.
You and me play? Like,
what's
I have a
important too there, I was
no,
gonna-
this is my plan. I ask a bunch of people, but then I have a priority list. Sam is obviously at number 1. If Tarek asks me to play, Sam's playing. And then I guess Tarek is number 2 on the priority list right now.
Available on this
And
round, and of course,
Bonkar is like my last resort. Like, if everyone says no, like all of my friends say no, including my IRL friends, then we'll ask a Bonkar.
Cubert Academy
But,
trying
yeah,
something different,
nice.
making sure that Tenz was going to be supported on that crossfire to make sure that they just find those kills for free. So fantastic.
Oh
job.
no,
Rio's going
GG.
down.
Not, wait,
Tenz able to
10.
release trade.
12-11, big round 10. Big round 10. Oh, he dinked that guy too, no way.
Rest of Cubert's here to play.
10.
This is
Oh
how
my
you enable
God.
your 5th. Who's had mere days to get ready. You let him stay standing as long as possible and spray a little
We're going
more into
OT.
that smoke that YFP just can't seem to breach.
Tenz has Omen.
Little
Tenz has
extra
your
damage
ult here
done.
too.
But now
Wait,
Tenz is
Cheeky!
inside. That's one. Nismo the turn.
No, you don't
Again,
get
it's
2 there. Are you
preventative.
kidding me?
But YFP's on the site. They've set up B-Dog on his own sensor, and Thief already going for another invade.
Big
The
ult
dimensional
Tenz.
drift will get evaded by that Cypher. But
They
B-Dog's
know one
position
has to
is
be like
more than
Ripper.
confirmed.
Oh
It's
my God.
guaranteed.
Wait, Tenz!
Tenz goes for the
Tenz!
B-Dog wins that first fight.
Tenz! Oh my God!
On the board, and Thief
No!
in
No,
the
I need to watch his
final round.
POV.
It is YFP.
Oh my God, I need to watch his POV.
Just wait.
Oh my God.
I'm
Oh my God, he
ulting now.
lagged. Oh my God,
I'm
he
gonna go, I'm
lagged.
gonna
He
go.
lagged.
Oh my God, he lagged.
Yeah, you paranoia? There's one here. Paranoia. Map, peeking out.
Oh no. Oh no. That's so fucked.
Oh my God.
Oh, the paranoia missed too. Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm gonna stay on Tarek's stream while I go eat real quick, alright? Oh my God. Alright, you can talk to chat and talk to Tarek. Oh my
We
God.
had someone heaven right there to just kill this guy when he like hit
Oh,
from me.
What's up?
yeah. Wait, the other guy went ramp. The other guy should have stayed heaven for
Fuck, we
sure.
also missed the
Crazy day, chat.
Yeah, the other guy should have
Woke
been
up
heaven.
to
be
an
fair,
email that
they
I
should
was
just punched
banned.
The one guy instead of flanking
Then I
ramp.
was like, what the
He's
fuck?
right.
And I got
He's right.
unbanned.
Not like this.
He's right.
Oof.
Damn.
So close.
Banned from what?
Okay.
On
honestly-
Twitch.
Yeah,
I only
no.
got banned on
I know
Twitch for
better
something,
sure, but it
and
wasn't
I still
enough
have
to
no
really
idea
fun.
what it was.
We had the 3.
It said it was something in chat, but then it didn't show me the chat. So, okay.
Is that what
Yeah, we had the 3v2.
And they just
paranoia
unbanned
and
me. It was a
Royals.
7-day ban, and I'm
We just-
unbanned.
I
So,
think we just,
you know,
it sucks that the paranoia missed, and it also
Interesting.
sucks that our third guy was not there.
very
to
interesting.
help kill the one, but yeah.
I reported Tani. I will ban you from the channel.
Way back.
Yeah.
I mean, Tyson whiffed a little bit, but
I need a rip.
I like.
Yeah.
It was just tough. That's, I guess that's the third
Um,
part of it, just a little bit, but even still, I wouldn't blame the whiff as much as the other things, because the whiff
Anyone who
happens, but
reported
the other
Tani
things
getting cross banned. Yeah, I already got one guy on my list.
more
I'm
fun, I
gonna
guess. I don't know.
ban him in literally every chat I see him in.
Just when Tenz was starting to heat up, that
He
we
was.
win that round, we win the map.
Yeah, at least we got a 4K. We got a clip. We got a clip out of it.
We did get a clip out of it.
Damn.
So yes, people keep asking the same question. So I'll answer the 3 questions Derek
Get
that he
it.
keeps asking. We are watching Tenz POV without his teammates' comms because they want to give up strats, but this way you can play the match with Tenz. If you want to watch with normal casters, you could go do that. But now today, Tarek's warmed up and is providing the live reads. And Tenz is playing because Scuba got promoted to NRG and we needed a last minute sub. So Tenz is like, you know what? I'll play for 2 matches or 2 weeks, depending on if we win.
The other big thing is, guys, if you live in Toronto, we're almost at capacity, but there might be more seats opening up. We're doing a watch party live downtown Toronto where we're selling tickets for either 20 or 25 bucks. Where's the shop? Let me find the shop. So anyone
They're
that
doing a
lives
watch party
and
in
wants to come to
Toronto.
the-
That's quite
come to
clever,
watch
actually.
party, because I know the tickets for the event were hard to get. You guys can check it out here, but there's a couple ways you can get it, and you also get an item with your ticket, whether it's a light stick or a photo set. So get them while you can, because they will sell out soon, and then you're gonna be sad if you want it to go. But yeah, if you live in Toronto, you should definitely come check it out. There's a link in the chat.
The grand final is going to sell out today, but what we will do is once we know the venue, then we'll regroup and I'll
Hashtag
then we'll
ad.
officially announce where the venue
Yeah.
is and additional tickets, hopefully.
I mean, it's a smart decision
Yeah,
considering
we're doing,
Toronto only has
I'll
like
be there at
5K
some
seats
point,
or
the team
something,
will be there
right?
at some point, so we'll have like a meet and greet as well, apart from the watch party. So yeah, it should
The
be a
dream
good time.
is the team is never.
Okay,
there
this
to
is shameless.
win
He's got the
grand
fucking
final,
SEN
but
store up
otherwise
on
they
his
will
second
be
monitor.
at the,
Come on.
They will be at the watch party.
Yes, if you
Why
bought a
are we
jersey and you
watching
want to
this?
pick it
Yeah,
up
I
at the
don't know,
watch
bro.
party, you can DM Rob your order
Do a
number,
tiny
and
ad
he can
too?
make sure it's there for your pickup.
Oh, he's
So,
gonna call me
for anyone
shameless.
that
If
bought a
if
jersey
if another
already
mod
and
wants to run
pick it up
the
in
command,
Toronto,
feel free
that's an
to.
option. But yeah, we're going to Toronto. We're playing Wolves first. I think it's June 8th is the Sentinels match, if I'm not
June
mistaken.
8th, and we have the early match. Tara, did you see the match times?
It's 9 a.m. Pacific.
9 a.m.
Yeah.
Pacific.
Rip it,
That's,
Tiny, you're
that's
him.
great.
I'm
That's
good,
perfect.
bro.
To me, that's perfect.
9 a.m. and
I'm on
noon
my
are the matches.
absolute
that's
best
awesome.
behavior right now.
For Americas, that's great. APAC is going to be struggling, but hey, we're taking turns, right? We were
Dude,
we were
Friday
going
is,
through it when it was Korea. We were going through it when it was China.
Is a
Now
good
it's
watch
their
party
turn to stay
day.
up late.
Need to be
So,
unbanned for that one.
Yeah, it'll be nice that we're on a regular schedule to watch party.
Shit, if I'm making that much money, I'm plugging
DM
my
Rob on
ass
Twitter.
off.
On Twitter, yeah.
Yeah, I guess.
But yeah, we're playing versus the Wolves. I don't know too much about them, so it should be an interesting game.
This is their first international event.
It's their first international they qualified for, I see. And right now, Sentinels is 1-1 versus Chinese teams. We beat FPX and lost to EDG. Is that what you said?
Yeah, champs, yeah.
Yep. So honestly, who knows? From region to region, everyone plays so differently. Like, you never know if they just bring out a crazy
You
comp.
probably
There's
got
no
banned because
guaranteed
you called
wins.
Ryan a dog eater
It
in his
really
chat.
isn't, so
At
we're gonna have
like
to bring our A game.
99% of
Do you
his
know how
chat
early the
also
team is
does
going
that, so I
there?
didn't
Is
think
it
it was
like
that.
probably like a week, right? If I had to guess.
I think the teams are all scheduled to go.
You guys do
June
that, don't you?
3rd,
I see.
Like land in Toronto June 3rd, then do media days the 4th and 5th.
And then first
And
matches
then
are on the
matches
7th.
are 7th. Yeah, the matches are 7th and 8th. We play second day.
So there's some time. We got some time. They'll have some time there. And I said it yesterday as well, but I guess benefit for the Americas teams is we won't be
You
having
probably
to
got
deal
match
with jet
reported
lag
by
as much
Trods.
as
I
the
think
other
that's what
teams
it
that are
is. That's
traveling
why I'm
from wherever.
unbanned already. And
So that
instead
is a
of
nice part of it.
waiting
Also,
7
wait, when
days,
does
you
the
know.
stage start? Does the stage start off the rip? No, right? It's only for like the last weekend, or is there gonna be can people
No,
come
because
watch in
you
person
ripped
sooner
it
than that?
yesterday.
Does it
For
start day
sure.
one?
You can watch in person, but I don't know if
Yeah,
it gets
Kaz.
bigger, if it's always in the same venue. I do not know.
Oh, so
A
it'll be
huge
live
prime
audience
sub
starting
from
day one,
Glizzy
but we don't know if it's different
2428.
arenas changing. Let's see.
You can also go prime sub to me,
Glizzy
guys.
underscore 2428.
I'm not live though.
Stitch.
1 minute, almost done. You got a warning about that until a chat called G2 names like Obese 2 or Slow 2.
That's probably what happens. Because it'll probably be hard to sell it out through the whole month. So it's probably just one of those
Super
things with more seats
faster.
open. It's a small venue. What's the seat for the venue,
Yeah,
chat?
yeah.
It's probably what, 3K?
Super fast.
Thanks for the tier 1.
5K?
Am I rich?
5K
No.
is not bad. If they fill it up, it's not bad.
I wish I was.
Yeah. But
When will you come to
ideally,
NA?
We would have
When I have an
the
excuse
biggest
to
venue,
go.
I think, was the one we had in Japan, right? Wasn't that like 12K in Japan?
Sucks you got
I wanna say
banned.
That was the biggest one we had in Tokyo.
Do you think that guy reported me, chat?
But I
Say
don't
yes
know.
or no, and I'll
Yeah, 5K
ban him
is
from the
smaller,
chat.
but it can look nice if they angle it out right.
Sus, right? It's real
No
sus.
idea why the tickets are so expensive when they can't even sell out.
Yes,
the reason
yes,
the tickets
yes.
are
Okay,
expensive is
okay,
because
man.
the scalpers buy all the tickets off the rip with their bots, and then they resell it to the fans that actually want to go. So all the fans get fucked, unfortunately. I don't know if there's a fix to that, but hopefully one day. And that's why Sentinels is hosting our own watch party. So for the fans that weren't able to go, you can come hang out and
Shanks
watch with
and you
us.
host, you can
Better to
live in
watch
his house,
somewhere
Tani.
than, watch with others together in person
If he comes to
than being
EU, I
forced
think
to
he'll
watch
come
at
to the
home.
UK. So that should be good.
And honestly, super reasonable, I think, and I think it'll be nice. I don't know what it's gonna look like, but I'm sure it'll be nice.
You an Indian
Venue holds
paddy?
7K. Yeah, I guess we'll see. I did not.
Can
go
you
to
touch the
gym
TV
today,
next
but I went to the
stream?
gym last night.
It's a green screen, bro. I told you, I can't afford a
Second map, by
TV.
the way. Lotus. Didn't we play Lotus yesterday?
Oh, Paris
We did
Champs
play Lotus
Tanny? I
yesterday. I wonder if the
should
teams
be
are
going
top.
with some friends. That should be fun.
Send tweet. Let me see.
Who knows? Maybe if my stream does well, I can get like signed to an org, and then
What the fuck is this screenshot?
I can go with them. Be even more fun.
I look like I don't know. I don't know what I look like. I look like
IRL stream? Probably not. Probably just like a watch
gremlin. I
party
think
from the
gremlin's
arena or something.
accurate. I look I'm pooping. Could be.
SEN Tanny? Yeah, no,
was locked in for that map.
I think SEN is
The
probably
players were locked
the
in too.
last
It was
org who would
fun.
ever
It
sign
sucks that we lost.
content creators.
By the way, I'm playing ranked after
like
today's watch
smaller
party,
content creators.
So I'll be back in the servers.
So like your entire background is a green screen? Yep, exactly. GE Tanny, if GE makes champs, they won't. Coach for Cubert, they already have a new coach.
Yep. You guys ready?
How much vape hits do you think Ryan hit when he's away?
yeah,
Well,
we're-
considering I just heard coughing, a considerable amount. But GE has MCE as a coach now. One, he's a remote assistant coach, and two, there's only so much you can do with that team.
Wait, he wants to play
I'll be
Yoru.
amazed if
So
they
we're
make
doing double
champs.
duelist again, maybe. Leaks?
Hopefully.
When will you get a job?
That's my dream.
Well, hopefully never.
What? What do you mean never? You don't want a job?
Well, no, I mean if like the stream does well, then that becomes a job. Yeah.
Stream was I watch? Valorant North America. Valorant North America. And don't say the word job without a trigger warning, please.
Kind of no.
All right.
Sorry, trigger warning job.
Yep.
He's picking
That's a
this,
trigger.
right?
That's a trigger word in my chat.
Overtime match versus Envy.
J
one of the best
asterisk
teams in
B.
Oh
the
my
league.
god,
That was
guys, I have a
recent.
stomachache from all the
And then
food that I just
they
ate. I
watched
think I
Woodrow
ate too much.
University
I think I
play
do
on
this
it.
every
Oh,
single
sorry,
day. I
they
look at
watched
the
Cubert
food,
play
I
against
order
Woodrow
so much, and I'm like,
University
fuck, I
on
have to
Lotus
eat
as
it. I
well.
eat all of
So
it, and
they're
now I'm
coming
full as
in.
fuck.
I think they have a
You know what,
pretty
maybe
good
in like
view
2
as to how they
hours,
wanna
it's gonna
approach
all
it.
digest. I'm gonna
But
have the
again,
energy to play ranked, bro.
How
biggest
was
map, guys, when you
the
pick
two
Lotus,
burgers?
you
Which one is
need to
better?
come in
Oh
strong
man, the
defensively,
Whopper never
'cause you
misses,
will
bro. I'm
rarely
gonna be
start
honest.
on
The
that
chicken
attack zone
sandwich
when
was
you
kind
pick
of
that
mid, but
map.
I
So
just love the
I'm
chicken
looking
flavor.
towards YFP
You know?
to get some rounds.
It's a nice little
to have
refreshing
a good
flavor
showing.
for
If
the
they can do
kid.
the same thing they did on Split, if they can get those 6
You're
rounds,
so.
I think
What?
they're
That's
good to
called
go.
gluttony. What is
The only
gluttony?
real difference here when you see this competition.
Tell me you're skipping ranked
One of
again. I'm
the
not.
7 deadly sins.
Ooh, wait, I watched that anime actually. Great anime,
That was
great
also
anime. Like that anime, Escanor, if you guys know him, he has the most aura out of any anime character, out of any human being, out of any person I've
yeah.
ever met in my life, bro.
Literally throws the sun
Yeah.
at them. Like what?
If you're talking about aura, bro, that guy, I'm pretty sure if you search up him on TikTok, he shows up, bro. Like, hold on, let me search it up, bro. Let me search it up.
You know, I love like animes with like really OP characters, right? So that one's just so good.
Bro, I searched up
Like
him on
Meliodas is-
TikTok, and it says, why Escanor is simply him. You know, this guy, he has more aura than Sun Jingwoo.
Being on the
I'm not even trolling. He has more aura than Sun
I
Jingwoo,
thought
bro.
it looked a lot more comfortable
Oh
when
shit!
we were
I still
looking
need
at
to
that
watch
Lotus
solo
map in
leveling.
comparison to what we
Oh
got
wow,
to
you haven't
see
watched solo
earlier.
leveling?
So
That's
that's
cute.
No,
something that
no.
This guy just
think
told
I
me to
care
click
about
on a
it.
link called IndianExpress.com. Like that's just not a link I'm gonna click on, bro. That's like legit one of the like, bro. That's a big red flag.
looking at the 16 kills.
Take a
so-
look. I will
You didn't-
not
you
take
didn't
a
look
look
that
at
bad.
that link.
Read the
so
rest
I'm
of the
hoping
link.
too, this Cubert team, the roles
IndianExpress.com/article/world/Chinese woman adopts and cooks eats dog video. What the fuck?
more and more every single
What is
time.
this video,
but
bro?
Being said, I'm not really anticipating any sort of
Damn.
switch down when I'm looking at
Did he doing the IRL stream? No. What is he doing? Jorking?
Trying Indian
Yeah, I mean,
food and
it is
getting a haircut
for
from
Cubert
new
Academy to
barber.
have only
Damn, I
played
need to go get a
or have
haircut
only
from my
scrimmed for
barber
4
too, bro. I need to
days.
go
There's
book. I
always
need to go
that
book an
possibility that
appointment.
they're going to change it up. And actually, yes,
are.
there
Are you
is a
gonna switch
change.
up or
There,
just get a
so
little
Tenz is
trim?
no longer
What'd you
gonna be
say?
playing the neon. He's gonna be
Are you gonna
playing
switch up or just get a little trim?
What? I never switch up my hair, bro. My hair is beautiful. It's perfect.
on Lotus. I feel like
I think I'm just gonna, you know, just go over to like a little fade on the side. You feel
even
me?
on the attacking side, he was
Little
doing it
fade.
on split. So there's a good chances, and I like.
Tenz is back on the Euro. Okay, they switched it. I like this comp more. I like this comp more.
Very well into the Sentinel.
Shave it off, gang. Should I go? Oh, fuck, bro. I kind of want to. I mean, I'm not gonna. I don't know if I'm gonna see my girl for like 2 months unless I go to Germany. So maybe I should go. Nah, going bald for the summer is crazy, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Where the boys go on the boat and shit, bro. Like. We're on the canoes, maybe the boats, maybe the jet skis, right out some jet skis.
I need them to get.
I can't be bald, bro.
They want to have a genuine clean shot at this second map.
But I'm bald. You guys just call me Kang Kang. It's shameless.
Oh, you'll feel
Them
the
taking it
wind
into the
on
series,
your...
they gotta have a level of confidence
your
into it. It's
I'm
time
not
to see
gonna
it.
lie. Like, I don't know if this makes sense. When I was bald, I felt the most connected to Earth that I've ever felt. I think like all human beings are like meant to be bald, bro. Like I felt like the wind, bro. When I woke up in the morning, bro, like my bald head on my pillow, bro, it was peak, bro. I actually felt like him.
You actually just turned into a monk.
Yeah, I felt like all people were just like,
bald.
nah, bro. I actually like, I don't know. When I'm like married, bro, like, and you know what I mean, like fully married, bro. Like I don't like, bro. I'm gonna be bald, bro. Like my wife, future wife, Tupa. I'm sorry, bro. Like I will be bald.
With people
Like, it's just gonna hit, bro. Being bald, bro. Waking up with the hair, like my hair's all messy in the morning. Like fuck that,
personnel
bro.
advantage, much like they wanted to do on Split. But Marks, can they?
Short
do it?
hair
Can
is better than
Tenz
long hair,
do it?
bro.
Keep the
But long hair
team
looks
themselves
better.
in
That's what I think.
contention just a
That's
little
what
bit
I think.
longer.
All right, Tedrick, you started that out with, oh, all eyes are on
Yeah,
Tenz,
but long
and I
hair
was about to
during
be
the
like,
summer,
why? Because he's the
it's-
GOAT? But, you know,
it's
we
just
can
uncomfortable.
just
What?
scooch past all
Yeah.
of that.
News
Because
to me.
there is
That's
a
nice.
lot to
Nice.
talk about based on this potential
Like
matchup
during
here.
summer, I
of
get
course,
like my hair thinned
obviously,
out a bit, you know?
everyone wants to focus on Tenz.
Yeah, but you're like reaching those unk stages. Like for me, my hair gets frizzy in the sun.
Neon from Penny is gonna go up to Redux's Vise, like they were talking about on the desk.
Kidding.
Redux
Kidding.
was still
You
putting
can
up
go to
numbers
Turkey
there,
anytime, bro.
and
I got a lot of
especially
connects
with
in
utility
Turkey.
kit coming through. That
If
could be
anyone is
really
going
hard
bald,
for
chat, I got
Neon
connects,
to
bro,
get
for the low.
isolated from its
Cheaper
team,
too, bro,
and then
cheaper.
The rest of the rest of the members can make sure to stop the Neon from.
Bro, after
getting
hearing
any
your
other
ideas,
sorts of
I can
damage
say
here.
you're the
So I'm
most
super
brain dead
interested to
streamer
see
I've
how
ever
that one's
seen.
gonna go.
Your
Of
name
course,
is
the Yori
literally
will be able to
half
mitigate quite a
Pookie,
bit of that
half
cypher utility as
Sigma.
well, as this hit is going to be
Like I don't bro. The fact that you're calling me brain dead, it doesn't.
Trying to stay
It does
painless,
no
but
effect to me.
Holding it down for a pretty long time, and now it's B-Dog's
One
turn
bullet.
to dump. YFP
Nice.
here on
One
high.
more.
They'll be
Oh
able
my
to
god.
Go for a pretty
Give
hard
me.
defensive fight. Knight's trying to
Tenz 1v3.
Oh,
get up.
okay.
Holy
He's
shit.
screwing
An
up.
extra shot on the altitude,
Wait,
but it's
wait,
down
wait,
to Tenz
wait,
on the
wait.
Sheriff in the 1v3. After all is said and done, Haunt will
I don't know
force
what
him
world
back
you're
in the
living in,
tree.
bro. It's
They'll at
not
least
happening.
Nah,
hit this door to
what? This
keep
guy's
YFP
doubting the
guessing,
GOAT.
but-
Oh my god, bro.
Now it's a question.
Chat, get ready to make that like a fucking voice
Will
line.
end up taking this
You just
next
doubted the
fight.
GOAT. I don't know
Who
who
will
you're
end up
doubting.
taking this
Oh my
next
god,
peak.
it's Tenz.
Tenz is doubled back onto the A site. YFP have left
30
that
seconds left.
space unattended, ready for the plant though.
Spike planted.
Not going to turn on to it. Respecting the
lost.
hold. Now the swinging from
Oh
one.
my god,
That's
imagine
all
they were all.
Tenz
Bro, he's
will
actually
do.
aimbotting.
Gotta stay
Imagine they were all
careful.
1
YFP
HP.
First
is-
sniper.
And
Not even
for
1
all
HP,
the
like,
respect
imagine if
that
the first
YFP
one was
have
just
been
like a
showing Cubert
headshot.
Academy,
Bro, the way
that
he's
is
flicking
an
to them,
excellent
like,
moment as
oh
well.
my
Like, okay,
god,
we're just
bro,
gonna do
he's
this.
actually
We're gonna
him.
be coordinated
They're
here.
so
We're gonna play
scared of him, they're
smart
so
because we are
scared of
going
him.
up against the Star Duelist, but I feel like that could be said for
After
quite a
reading my
few
message, why
members
did your
of
monitor
Cubert
get
Academy.
wet? Okay,
We've
half
seen,
Pookie,
you know,
half Sigma's
Knights
on
hit
my
a
dick right now,
crazy
bro.
3K clutch
Mods,
in
bro,
moments like that
help me.
before. We've seen Redux
Chatters,
do the
help.
exact same thing. And so making sure that they, you know, cross their T's, dot their I's, play it nice and simple.
Oh, he tagged both
Make
of
sure
them.
that you secure that pistol round.
Damn, look
there,
how
and
locked
Tenz
in he
almost
is.
got
He's
away
so
with a little
locked.
bit more. If that second shot was a headshot
He's got
instead
his
of a body shot,
new
it would
IEMs
have
as
been a
well.
different story.
Yep,
But
yep,
YFP,
yep,
they
yep.
yet
Yo, can
again
we
are
not
going
let
to
him get
take
too
that
old? Come
pistol
on, bro.
round,
Cubert, you guys
and
gotta
we're gonna
fucking
be
do him
seeing
some
this
justice,
fight
bro.
from
I'm not,
here.
cause I'm not
Literally
blaming
one
Tenz.
man.
Gonna go with
Who are we blaming?
Very aggressive fault line right off the rip.
Shit, I know who
I
I'm
think I know who
blaming.
we're blaming.
Redux
Yeah, Yeah.
and the Knights taking space here to deny anything that B-Dog might get.
Me? What the fuck? Fuck you, me? Fuck you say fuck me for?
Stiff pot shots. Once again, it's Tenz with the hero sheriff.
Low-key the coach, bro.
No one
That
else
coach
from
only
Cubert
joined
opting
like
to
2
buy.
days ago.
Though, as you've already seen, they can find some pretty cheeky kills with these classics. trying to find closer angles to be able to do so.
It's
B-Dog
classics. I mean, Tenz
doing
on
a
the
good
sheriff,
job of
bro.
intimidating
Tenz on the
and
sheriff,
forcing
anything can happen.
a multitude of clears. First one in the pocket of Baby Door. And there'll at least be some courtyard
Let Tenz
presence
walk
they
up
fight
there.
for. Watching these steps for whoever could step out. It's Stellar to confirm
Also
and
playing
come
with
to the
the
rest of the
hat
team
on.
that it's going to be A-site. 45 seconds, but even still, both teams will be willing to duke it out here and now. B-Dog
Okay.
early util dump to make sure that Cubert can't step on before the rest
Big
of the
A,
team
go
gets
B.
here.
Honestly, pretty
With the
good.
Baby Door broken, it's going to be Thief that'll actually
Pretty
take the
fucking
brunt of the
good.
blow, and the
Pretty
paranoia
fucking good.
through the link. There's
Pretty good
side
call
because
from
T-Dog
T-Dog
enough time to
here.
get down and plant that spike. Re-entry early on from Penny. Just going to get on top of this pile drive, and now the spike will get dropped again. Cubert hold
What
up in the
the
Baby Door.
hell
They'll roll with
is
these pistols.
YFP
They found
doing?
their close angles, and they'll use them. 10
Bro,
Knights and
YFP is
T-Dog,
horrible.
each for one.
That actually just bothered
13
my
seconds to
eyes.
go, but
Like,
Cubert
watching
has
that just
overwhelming
hurt my eye.
control.
Wait, what
Stellar
the
with
hell
pinch.
was that, bro?
Low health, and Knights now with the
Oh
ball able
my-
to take him down.
Cubert
How has
actually-
Cubert
wait,
manifested this
what
round?
the
B-Dog, the
fuck?
only line of defense left.
What
and it's
the
Tenz.
fuck?
Who else? To seal
Completely
away the
ignored
final
B
blow
main.
and
You
grab
guys are
Cubert.
running for
One of the
ecos.
most
Oh
important
my
rounds they've
god.
had all season.
Tenz with the sheriff. He got one. He got two. He got two.
So many moments there of like, hi, you thought we were doing this?
Wait.
Fooled ya,
Would you be down
and
to
then
coach an
you thought we
academy
were
team
doing
if
this?
one of the
Fool
other
you over here
NAs made
too.
one?
We see first Cubert Academy
mean,
put so
probably
much
not.
pressure onto A.
Chat, the
taking
fact
lead,
Jakey
moving
didn't
all of their
clear close
defenses
to left
over,
there was
expecting just
insane,
that pistol
no?
rush to come through.
He just
and then
fully
we hear
ran in
the
a
plant go
straight
through,
line.
And as soon as the plant starts, Cubert immediately
Nah,
just
he was
kind of back
already
out
for those
and go
ecos.
elbow over there, just
Shot
waiting,
or
waiting for YFP to fly in. And yet, of course,
honestly,
Penny
I always
going
said
in,
YFP
doesn't
should
spot a
be
single
good.
soul,
We
confuses
might have
the
to
heck out of
contact
the
Sean
rest of the
Garris,
team.
bro.
And that's when they just walk into
I
Cubert
wouldn't be
Academy's
surprised.
traps, and then the right click will
That was not normally.
on those classics, making
dink
sure
right there
that
from
Cubert
Knights?
Academy
Was that
get
normally? I feel like that
round.
wasn't
It was
normally.
so interesting, but YFP get completely bamboozled by
Bro
some
just
fancy
started running
footwork
it down,
coming out
rage
from the
running it
Cubert
down.
Academy roster. And now they're the ones on the back heel. B-Dog, the only
Now, after
one
Rob
with
Morstein
What is this
won that
angle?
one,
of course, we do see
Okay,
a couple of shares
B-Dog,
on the
bro.
board for YFP.
What?
Meanwhile,
He
Cubert
actually
Academy,
thinks he's
they're
Shanks.
swimming in the money. T-Dog's bringing an Odin
That is
onto this one.
fucked.
They are more than comfortable right now.
Yeah. They have no trouble just diving into this fight. They know
Nice,
YFP
Cubert.
will be here for it.
Nice.
But they have such better guns, it doesn't really matter. You still saw them pay a lot of respect to the
Tenz kind of
invade
cooking on
as
this
well.
duelist.
Knights holding down the spawn, and then Redux hanging out around C for a while before
Redux back on the
diving in on his
CTA.
own sheer
Ooh,
that they have
I
set up
mean,
on this A entry, and they will. for
Tenz should
the
get a
majority
lot
of
of
this back
value
half,
off his your ult, considering
before
we have a
actually going
breach
into the
stun
fight.
and an omen flash.
which they will handsomely
Knights
clear
missed
away.
the omen flash last
Thief,
time, and Tenz low key
little bit of
whiffed. I don't know who
laundry
you
to
blame,
do
Tenz or
before
Knights.
Going for the
It was kind
suicide
of like
peak.
a little bit bad on both ends. Like I don't know. Who do you
But
blame there,
Redux
Chad? Tenz
will
or
just be
Knights?
2
I
orbs
don't
away
know.
from his steel garden now, as Cubert will take away that third.
And Redux as well. Able to find 4
Like,
kills
we should
in
definitely
that
hit that
round.
flash.
Pretty dominating performance there from Cubert Academy. Tenz does have the dimensional drift online, so YFP, they got quite a bit of work to do here. Thief, 1 ultimate orb away.
Can't really miss that
Getting
flash, can you, huh?
Neural theft online, provide a little bit more information, but
Well, then the
overall,
goat
just
did
great
whiff,
stuff
but was
coming out
it
from
really
Cubert.
a
This is
whiff?
kind
It
of the
didn't really look like
explosiveness that
that
we
bad
wanted
of
to
a
see
whiff,
from
to
the
be
squad.
honest.
And it looks so
I don't
much
know.
better now that Tenz is on that Yoru instead of the Neon. It feels a little bit more comfortable. You're not just letting the Neon fly out there and immediately get taken down. It's a bit more
Alright, they
coordinated.
won the A
Yoru
fight.
can go for that backstab a little bit more often or be in places
T-Dog
that
with the
you're not
Odin.
expecting.
Shameless.
And that just kind of plays a little bit better with how Tenz's playstyle goes, as well as the rest of
Alrighty.
Cubert Academy. The core 4,
Omen for
the rest of
C.
them
Does he
know
have
how to
stun
play off
now?
of each other with Redux.
Oh my
kind of
god,
being
oh my
that
god, they
tip
might
of the
beat
spear.
Tenz here.
And so this allows for that same
Big
momentum
kill
to
from
happen
Penny.
here. But as I say that, Penny is able to
Okay,
at least
okay,
find
they shot
Redux.
the site.
Thief trying to find an off angle here, but Cubert Academy have taken over that C site and will be planting. It's going to be a 5v4 retake. as
Tenz, that
YFP
zombie,
walk
we
in.
need you. We need to
Good
play.
sense to
Oh,
deal with
nope.
Redux. But Cubert prepared
Wow,
to play
Knights
the
are just
5v4. Stun from
Oh
Penny. is
my
gorgeous.
god,
He's just gonna
Penny.
walk
Wait,
it
he's
down.
down here too. Gets another
3
one.
now for him. Keep it going. No, Jakey will
Tenz,
steal the ace
1v5.
potential, but
My king!
YFP will no doubt steal the round. It's a
Oh.
bulldozing from them.
Unlucky.
A flawless round 4.
Unlucky.
Take
It's just an
handily.
impossible round, bro.
Penny
It's
all
an
the way
impossible
there
round.
after
It's not clean
forking
though.
over the invade after for Cubert
stun
to
was just
already
too-
making
the
the
neon
noise,
stun
and
was
he's
just
still
too
sticking
good.
around because he's neon, because he can.
He said ass fast
Runs back
wins
over,
that.
gets
Chill.
the opener on the take back as well.
Oh,
Just goes to show the
man.
importance
How
of the
does Knights
duelist
have
from
9K?
YFP
What
on this
the
map
fuck?
in particular. You really get to see
Guy's the
what
bank.
makes him tick.
You still have another gun buy after
Great
this?
stuff coming in
Potentially
from
even another
YFP.
one?
Curious to see, though. I mean, those stuns landed really well and were able to find exactly where they wanted. And it's a little bit more of that coordination of utility.
King has their aura? Nah, they bro. I mean, they're literally just plugging right now. Like new comps every day. You know what I mean?
All that type of stuff. Plenty of time to figure all of
Do
this.
you guys think Tenz
Neon to Yoru isn't that small of a switch?
Did
Tenz even practice with the team or no?
Their own
I
playstyle
doubt
and their own comfortability.
Yeah, like, I don't know if Tenz
playing and
practiced.
honestly just trusting one another. So a lot of early damage kind of given off the T-Dog in the start here. Penny going
Maybe
for
like
more.
one day.
Cubert's really been trying to find a way to slow him down. The fault line is the increasing threat
Tenz,
of
that
and
zombie!
Penny will see Tenz shutting it down
5v4
and holding down this B
Smoke
side.
main, they have really nothing for the 3
easily take over.
Wow, T-Dog
After
committing
Shock
his
does
life
kill
for the.
T-Dog.
No way! Oh my God!
And now we'll go for more. The swing on
Tenz?
top of his flash, and Tenz can't.
What's happening? Tenz!
B-Dog gets a third.
Oh my God, bro!
Smokes dissipate. Nismo give it away.
Nice.
This is sloppy from Cubert
Nice.
Academy, but Knights just might save up 2 for him.
Wait, how are you dying? Wait, what is happening? Everyone is dying to this breach.
As well, and it's a 1v1 between Jake and Nismo. No more util for the breach. Though. He has
Oh
to
my
peek in,
God,
and he gets the
Nismo!
kill.
How is Nismo winning that? What
Sunning
the
in and out
fuck?
of game.
On
Nismo gets
1
the
HP
clutch
as
for
well?
Cubert
Nah,
Academy
the other
and
guy
gives
is
the lead back
trash.
to
The
them.
other guy should win that, no?
Just so many of
1
these weird
HP?
opportunities.
Oh my
Cubert a little
God.
bit scattered
Like
onto the site,
pre-fire.
but this is why.
Wait, should we talk? Wait, I don't know. Like, T-Dog sacrificed his life for the bomb plant. I feel like that's not necessary. And then Tenz Loki greened out at heaven right here. What the fuck happened
B-Dog
here?
starting to get active.
Oh my
A little bit
God.
of unfortunate timing going
What
back to back
the
buddy cop
fuck
style
just
there.
happened
B-Dog
here?
coming out on top of it in the midst of everything.
Crazy little
And
fight.
yet still, Nismo as well as Knights securing the round. I talked about some of these other
That was
Impact
actually
players,
unlucky
and those
timing,
two
bro.
have been doing a fantastic job at coming clutch in
But
some
I
of those
mean, the
moments.
last guy in the
Of course,
1v1
obviously, the
definitely.
flashy plays
Nismo
being
should not
sent
win that.
over
With 1
to
HP,
the
bro,
duelists,
literally just
but
like.
it always helps having a very strong
Aim at his
backline.
dick.
And now,
He should not have time to readjust
see a
there and
little
kill
bit of
him.
utility. Prowler scouting things
But
out.
Nismo did hit a nice shot though. That
No
was pretty
information
fast.
really
That was
given
pretty
away
fast. Gotta
here.
give credit.
As
Gotta give credit
Redux
to
is
Nismo.
actually going
Oh
pretty
my
far deep there.
goodness.
An excellent cutoff.
So you're
from
hitting a
Jake.
shot like that,
Shuts
but you're
down
not
any
hitting a shot when
aggression
he's
that
1
might be coming.
HP?
The smoke is going to activate as a result.
Jesus.
And so it might be on to Redux to get a little bit more space here and allow the team to go for a different site hit.
That doesn't make
And again,
sense.
the Bulls
5v4 here. Redux
one
has
there.
Steel Garden.
Jakey, such an influential active omen. Really been feeling himself
Okay.
on it lately.
They're really liking this B hit.
Redux and Tenz.
Oh my God,
He
Beat.
shuts them both down. And it's got to be a forced
Okay,
crunch to try
how
and
did
save
T-Dog
face,
just get
but
shit
Penny's
on
still sticking
so
around
hard?
too.
What? From
There's
the
Knights
P,
left.
yeah, actually just got shit on.
Guys doing like
That's
360s
given.
around him as well.
Miller's gonna hear it.
That Penny's movement looked
Calm the
insane
C
right
swing.
there.
Knights
What?
has no trouble not hiding it at this point. He just wants the spike
Knights
to go down.
1v4, put the
Want some
DMA.
extra creds here, so
DMA
he can get on the way
activated.
out.
DMA
Let's get
activated.
ahead of this C's. Can't
D-
take a
whoa!
full fight.
Whoa,
Beautiful
whoa, whoa,
take.
whoa,
Everybody
whoa,
else
whoa,
comes to
whoa.
Spawn. Aftershock will wall him out though. Smoke does only give him one angle to have to check. Rush in from Penny to guarantee 2 angles to swing from. He's gonna just screw with him a little
nice
bit at
try,
this
nice
point.
try. Honestly, nice try, Knights.
That's
Nice
a
try,
horror
nice try.
movie if I've ever seen one. 3 stay
He's
up for YFP
Knights has
start.
been looking good, bro. He's been looking
Once again,
good.
the same
When he first
level
joined
of
the team, I was like,
respect
Knights kind of
being
mid.
given to
Like
Knights
recently,
as we
last couple
saw
of
in
games, he's been
Tenz,
looking
once
nice,
again
bro.
using the neon to jump around while the other two are just popping
He
out
said
at the same
T-Dog
time,
and
making
two
sure
people
that they
think
can
FNS
secure
is.
their kill.
What? Are you saying
An
he's a
excellent
tier
shot
2
from
FNS?
Jake in order to shut that down. And Thief, of course, holding this crossfire angle.
Shea
making
for
sure
MVP,
that
fast
Cubert Academy
shot.
just can't walk
Let's
into
go.
the site alone.
You see how he just
Excellent defense
dismantled
from
Anthony
YFP,
Edwards
making sure
yesterday? Wow.
to shut the
That was
door
nice.
every single time.
I can't
Cubert
wait. I
Academy
want to watch this
wanted
New
to
York
go
game,
through.
but I
They've
gotta
been
watch
doing
Freddie
an excellent job at
Jimmy
controlling
play.
all of these individual sites.
New
while Cubert
York
Academy feel like
basketball.
there's
Next
those
ad runs in 3
opportunities
minutes.
where they've-
Fuck, bro.
they're
The
able to
management
move
is so
in. It
bad.
should be
We
nice
used all of
and
our
easy.
fuses
They should
last
be able to
game.
walk in.
Guys, we gotta
And
spam
it's
ads
just
before the Jimmy
not
game.
the
Sorry,
case
I'm gonna be
at
honest,
all.
bro. That game's
I
more
talked about
serious.
utility being
Down for
utilized,
map 3 though.
but
Down
that
for
time
map
around,
3.
it was just pure
SGA is
gun
actually a
mechanics and
free
being
throw
at the
merchant.
right place
Cap.
at the right time,
Cap.
holding excellent angles against Cubert Academy.
And just great discipline overall from
You think
YFP,
anybody
not
else on
buckling under
Cubert
the
will get
pressure
picked up
and-
for
Yeah, just
franchising?
being in the right place at the right time. These intercepts have been so key and crucial to
The only ones
what
to
has
me
become
who
such a
have a chance is
high-flying
Redux and
attack
Knights.
meta. So many ults to offer into
Nah, I
this
think
as well.
Knights
You
needs
can
like a
fight
couple
heavy
more.
for a corner
Redux
out
is
the
like,
gate. We've
I don't
already
know.
seen Penny take
I mean, Nice is
Crazy
only
amount of space
16
in
or
the fast
something, you
lane
said,
off
right?
rip.
So-
With
Oh yeah,
that,
Nice is super young.
Shaky
True.
could reposition into
So it's
spawn in a
literally
moment.
Maybe
Maybe
notice,
Tenz.
and
Maybe
Really,
Tenz.
YFP could push from any spawn if they want to off of that. They have a world of tools to go for their counter aggression.
Redux.
Or even
the thing about NA is I feel like a lot of
prematurely and
teams
get
are kind of
proactive on
already
this
have
attack
like
round for Cubert Academy. That
a
would
lot of
be
teams
one
are comfortable with where they are right now
really
and what they
top of their
have.
economy.
Like I don't really like see like I don't know.
At the same time, though,
Especially on
Like
the
what,
tier list.
like what teams need
on the
changes?
previous
Like not
map, I
really.
wasn't
Like
the biggest
I don't know.
fan of
Cloud9
YFP
have
just
their
going for
identity. 100
ultimate
Thieves
dump
have their
right off the
identity.
beginning of the map, so I'm a little bit
G2
scared
have their
that we're gonna be
identity. SEN have their
seeing this
identity.
time, but
Energy.
does feel like the protocols
They
are in
found their
place.
identity. They just
realized
found their
the errors of
identity.
The last time where they had 4
Leviathan,
ultimates
scrap the
online.
whole roster.
Stellar
Honestly,
just
maybe
2
we can
ultimate
even
orbs
take
away
Energy
from
Text
getting
back.
the other.
Kidding.
And that
Kidding.
means that they can get more value off these ultimates.
Furia is Brazil though, so
Shaky.
yeah, they're
Flirting with
unsavable.
danger. A lot of
I think they need Saucy to come back.
Clear this one out, and the Prowler will get a nice little chomp out of that Omen, but
Who knows, they might
it's gonna be
go
enough to kind of
international
force
like
reposition
MIB
here.
and live.
Cubert Academy not really doing anything with that additional space. Just
I heard
playing
rumors
it.
about that.
As,
I feel like they
spawns
need to
in,
use
quite
their
a few,
Steel
but is
Garden
able
here,
to
bro.
escape in time.
Oh
Shaky,
no,
though,
big
still
kill from
finds Redux.
Shaky.
He ate so much util and then still took high ground and got a kill out of it. Stellar is here to enable as well.
I don't know where I put it. I think
Free
it's in the
clone,
washroom,
because
it's orange.
Cubert's not even in yet. And now they can't re-clear the
yours
site. They have
is
no
in your
idea how
washroom.
many are here. So they'll have to reposition.
Oh my god.
Not going to be
Reach
B-side
all here.
either.
Where are they going?
30 seconds left.
B-Dog
Yeah,
is
what
just
the
going to use
fuck?
this rolling thunder on
They're
whatever
just going
site.
all the way back
What?
to A.
Go for a timer stall.
I mean, it's the
That's
right
amazing.
call.
See
It's the
that
right
often.
call.
And here on the
Yeah,
B side,
you just don't see it that
as
often.
Cubert go for the A takeover. 15
Like going
seconds
back
to
through
go.
spawn instead of through.
B-Dog's lined up with it.
The breach out here though. They lost. They lost.
It's got to be here and now.
Seconds left.
Tenz won't be able to grab anything really influential. The fight's here.
Wait, can they plant B?
Oh, they have no time.
No time. They
Cubert's been
lost.
fully walled out.
Yep.
Penny's overdrive scared him away
Wow.
enough.
Okay.
Wow.
And that's an easy YFP round.
Wow. I
Running
mean,
around the
oh
map.
my.
Who is
Yeah,
pulling this?
That maybe we call
I
a
always
second
said- hey,
timeout already.
I always said T-Dog was a
You
fraud,
know,
bro.
like,
All I'm saying is,
okay, if
that's
you were
all I'm
Cubert
saying,
Academy,
bro. I
right,
said
you
the
see
team was not
some
good,
of the
bro.
ideas that are at play there.
KC
You can tell that
Scream
they're playing
IGL type
so
of round.
cautiously
Damn.
off of the ultimates
Damn.
that could come through, especially with the rolling
Yeah,
thunder,
I mean,
especially
yeah.
with the nightfall.
I mean, yeah.
And they just gotta get
I mean,
lost
yeah.
in the sauce in the midst of all of it.
You guys know
They're
we
not
don't
too
really-
sure where they want to commit. They're not too
It's
sure where
usually
they
a
wanna
hate
go.
watch on
And
Cubert, but I
sure,
mean, we
they
got Tenz
are
and
able to
Zombie
storm
here,
onto
so we
that
can't
A
really
site.
hate
But at
watch.
that point, it's a little bit too late. You spend
But
all
it's
this
looking
time
like it's
trying to
over,
bait
bro. I
out
mean,
the
oh,
ultimates.
man.
Nothing came out, and so you just have
Well,
to
see,
say,
I
okay,
called it,
we're
bro.
committed
It's
to
so
the site.
free. Like,
And then the
man, they're a
ultimates come
new
out,
team,
and
new
at that
players.
point,
Like, bro,
you
it's
can't
supposed
do
to be so
anything.
free
Knights could
money.
have gone for the
Just
TP,
bet on the other
but
team.
time
Like, wow.
seemed to just dwindle
I wonder what
away.
the odds are. Winthrop are like a
Confusion
3x.
coming through, kind of showcasing only those 4
I
days
can
of
check
practice.
Pre-game odds.
Not a good look for
Penny?
Cubert Academy, but at least they seem to be a little bit more knowledgeable this time around.
Tenz?
Penny
Oh,
was
wow.
able to find
Oh,
Tenz,
my
able to
God.
find Knights as well.
They're
What a
getting
turn.
fried, bro. They're
Pre-match.
getting
Converts
fried.
as well before the rest of Cubert.
Pre-match
Have
was
anything to say,
1.75 for
Jakey?
Cubert,
Already ahead of it.
2.5.
And it's a trivial round.
Yeah,
that
they're just
Penny
getting
will
fried, bro.
feast on.
Chad, this is fucked, bro. My goats are getting
And I couldn't agree
fried.
more. YFP just
I said
staunch
before
reaction
the game
time,
started, in
and-
my completely non-biased opinion, I believe that YFP were going to win, but I want Tenz to win, and it's looking like YFP, they stole the show, bro. I think it's GG, bro.
that rather than turn this into a fight,
Who do you
they
guys
can
think
win. They can
wins,
just turn
bro?
it into-
I think it's
into a round
GG.
that
I
goes
don't.
off
I
time.
honestly
With
lost
that
hope, bro.
overdrive, you're able to corral them back in and snuff out what few options
Tenz, Renz,
Cubert had
Mercedes,
left.
Benz,
Balance that
YFP
with all of the
2-0,
ultimates
bro.
on the table, though. Tenz just one
It's
orb away
like-
from making this
They're cooked.
a full-blown cornucopia of ultimates. So
Strat
they have
now,
no
nothing
trouble
is it,
making this
bro.
opening noise here on the C mound and trying to scare the pants off of whoever is here. Normally it's Jakey, but he's
Oh.
actually on A. Bigger pile on the C door
Good
this
counter
time
util.
around. And
Great
then only
counter
a hell of a lot
stun
of
there from
util.
this,
10
bro.
senses that blood. He's going to go for the dimensional drift.
Spots out
Oh.
so many, and actually a rolling thunder gonna get utilized as well. The thief's still here.
Oh
Sticks around
my
for a second
God,
as well.
Brady.
Guardian no less.
Wait,
Tenz
Tenz?
on waterfall.
If he's
Could
out?
only the one though. Nightfall to try and seal this, but B-Dog still gets one before it's procced. It's
Wow.
Knights against gets the decay, but
Wow.
only good for the one.
And this is the last Tenz games that we will see in a long time, bro. It's honestly pretty sad, bro. I wanted to see more, bro. I genuinely wanted to see more, but yeah, bro.
Is unbreakable.
T-Dog and Nismo, I
a
mean,
super intelligent play, understanding
Nismo,
what Storm was just over
T-Dog.
the horizon. And immediately just
We're gonna need to get T-Dog, like, I don't know, like a model
sure that they
sponsorship
avoid
for
a lot of
Dr.
the
Pepper after this
impact
because
that
his contract is
Cubert
gonna
Academy
get
was kind of
expired.
throwing at them.
Nismo
And as
has a
result of that, they're
restaurant,
able
bro,
to
so
just
he's chilling.
re-enter here, thief unbelievable stuff, even with
This
the
is fucked, bro.
information.
Got a
Thanks to
restaurant,
Tenz,
a whole
was able to walk away
family.
with 2.
Yeah, he's set.
And then that backstep
Yeah.
quickly
This
turns
is
into a
this
dashing
is
on
honestly
site
just
for
Nismo's
YFP,
side hustle, bro.
shutting
This
down
is
the
not.
rest
He's
of
not
the
worried, bro.
Academy here. And now Penny.
I wonder how much they're paying
Red
him.
in the eyes, just trying to find a little bit more, but will be forced back thanks to some utility. Cubert Academy on a little bit of a save. Tenz the only one with the Guardian in
Right?
hand.
Can you save us? No, no.
Everybody
you
else
can't.
just chasing ghosts.
Just taking what
It's
we're down
Knights to
6-3.
try to
We're
get
getting
active
desperate.
first.
We're getting desperate.
Doesn't catch anything.
We're trying to find whatever we can. Maybe get any hero kills, but
This
I
is
mean,
one of those run it
it's
down
not how you play
rounds
Valorant,
for
man.
Cubert Academy. Find
Ooh,
something,
good shot.
anything.
Nice shot.
And
honestly.
oftentimes they do. Penny, obviously the one to poke his head out the most. Down to 5 HP.
Tenz?
Off of those chips. TP in from Tenz can't be punished despite the fact that.
Wow,
Oh,
he
the trap
still
wire. I
gets
spoke
them.
too soon. Beef does find a time to spray it down. C's on top of the backside though, so YFP can't press further. You at least get the spike down for free on what is
Nice,
that safe
Redux.
site. And Redux on the spread back, grabs one.
They're
It's
flanking.
Thief to
Oh,
fall.
the stun.
Now
Oh.
Redux
Oh.
hold it down on top of a
Oh.
full line. Jakey swings in on top
The
of it.
flash. Oh, they're fucked. They're full box. It's
Spike here, and that
fucked.
should be an easy spray.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
He's gonna be a 9-3, huh?
Wanton players to sweep under the
He
rug
looks
there, but
so
ultimately
lost
YFP
on
walks
Do you guys
Right
want to
side.
switch to Tenz POV, bro, or do you want to keep watching? Like, Tenz POV might be sad, bro. No cap. Like, just watching him get annihilated.
Now being called there from Cubert Academy
Maybe
because, like, as
the
soon as
last
they
2
kind of
rounds.
stumbled there, where they
Yeah,
stumbled,
the wall hack is
he
good
just
though.
went
Actually, no,
full
was it? We can
sprint
say.
ahead with how they wanted to play it. As
can
soon
say.
as that round happened and you see Cubert kind of
They have
licking
neon
their own
fingers here
wounds,
too? Oh,
regrouping,
man.
trying to figure out what's going on.
Yeah, how is no one
You know,
breaking the
YFP,
trip
they're
from my
just
glorious
firing on
king?
all cylinders. They know exactly what they
Oh,
want
that's
to do,
so
and
unlucky,
are
though.
completely flabbergasting Cubert Academy. These rounds have looked
Oh,
so
man, Penny,
decisive
Penny.
so quickly, and Penny
Oh,
is
fuck, it's
absolutely
too
heating
easy
up
for
right
them.
now. And this is scary if you are Cubert. That is
Why
now
Stella look
5
annoyed?
rounds
You
in
just
a
won?
row. Cubert
Yeah, I don't
Academy,
know.
only 2 more rounds left to potentially get that 7-5, but at this rate,
Tyler got money
I
on
mean,
Tenz,
if
maybe?
you're YFP, you're looking to make this a 9-3.
Oh my god, bro. This is
The hunt
fucked.
from
Are you
T-Dog,
kidding me?
not caught.
This is just
And
rookie
T-Dog.
mistake. This is just rookie mistakes, bro. No one's breaking the haunt.
Oh, Penny
We
gets
have
the
no
free
more
op for the
smokes.
smoke.
Like what? Yeah, I'm just like
T-Dog with that
legit-
cover
yeah,
fire.
I'm tilted.
Immediate stopper. No more
Ben's
smokes
barely
to
even talking. I
offer
think
here.
he's tilted. Should we switch
They've
POVs?
got to try and clear this again. 2 on the route.
Damn.
So painful here.
This POV is
And
sad,
Jakey now
bro.
on the
Maybe-
pocket
maybe
as
switch at the
well.
half.
Infinite options for YFP's
Saying yes. Let's
defense.
go watch Tenz POV, bro. It's gonna be sad here, bro.
Yeah, that's fine. They Prowler front B, yeah. He's jump starting it.
Oh, he's calming hella.
Okay,
What?
I'm gonna try to take him out. Is he still doing it?
He's
He's
being
feeling
lied to.
Feeling positive.
Don't see. Close. Get ready to stun him. Get ready to stun him. Okay, I'll call it. Yeah, ready? Stun now.
Wow, that was a beautiful call, Tenz. Wow, Tenz, you're him. Beautiful.
Yep.
Beautiful.
Everything's good.
Good steel garden here.
Yep.
I like this Tenz. Go take over, bro. Peek everyone. Team trash. You have to do it all, goat. You have to do it all. Your team's literally trash.
I flash once.
Oh my god. B-Dog is feeling it right now, bro.
More backside.
T-Dog is just not winning that, bro. Let's watch
I'm
it from
Penny.
Yeah.
And see.
Yeah, it's fucked.
Try and figure something
Penny's
out here.
feeling it.
And at the same time, like, why? They've still got a couple of traps
Easy,
in their
bro.
pocket, ready to go in order to make sure to shut things down.
Damn, they
Right
want
off
it,
the bat,
too. They
seeing
want
Knights
it
get
so
scoped
bad,
out
bro.
there,
Wow,
That is
bro.
something we haven't seen.
What more can Tenz do, bro?
This is the Cypher
What more do you want my
so
goat
far
Tenz to
forward
do?
in order to make sure
And Knights,
that you
Knights,
get
bro.
that
Shout out Knights,
information
bro.
there,
Knights
and it's
is
just
Knights
an
is helping,
easy
bro.
free kill right off the bat. It's this creativity that might continue.
Redux back on the
to make
Sentinel. I
sure
feel
that
like I
YFP
haven't
are
seen him
able to
do a
secure
thing this
these
game.
rounds.
That's where you already
Because
can put
it's
my
gonna
goat back
keep
on the
Cubert
duelist.
guessing here.
They should
Doing a
honestly just do
nightfall
double
very
duelist
early
every
on from
map.
Cubert.
They look good map one.
Jakey forced to TP
Wow,
back
what a
into the
fast
drop
series.
spot.
Wow, what a fast series, bro.
and will choose to hold this as
I mean, this round's looking
YFP
good for them.
make this tight again early.
Wait, he thought it was a decoy.
Tenz's arm is
Wait,
caught,
what?
but
Oh,
he
yeah.
doesn't check it. He just goes in to fight on the
My
long ground. He doesn't
God. Wait, he
need
thought Tenz was a
to
decoy.
wait. He'll grab his.
Wait.
Now Tenz. Maybe he should have grabbed that kill because Tenz could get a
Alright,
little more
so
value.
What is
Almost turns
happening?
on to Thief.
Faded
no.
But it's
underscore
Redux
FP.
alone now.
Hi,
He
Daddy
literally
at
thought
Shanks
Tenz was a
Keep an
decoy.
eye again.
TV.
YFP
Faded, thank you for the
silenced
prime.
Storm on A site, and Redux has to keep them guessing on the 1v2. Cyber Cage
Oh, Redux, they need this
will
round,
corral
bro.
him out of the door.
Oh.
That's one. Stellar gone. No time to get back inside. And Thief knows it.
Ew!
Redux ready.
Oh, nice.
My goat Brady.
And
It's all
one
good, Brady. It's all
clutch
good, bro.
To get Cubert a fourth on this attack round.
8-4.
8-4. I
Working
mean,
so
a
hard,
pest
and
around
maybe
is
that was
needed
just a
here.
little bit of overextension
Like, they
from
just
YFP
need- they
thinking,
need this pest
you know
around,
what,
bro.
we've been doing so well.
No
We've been
pest
doing a good
around, no
job at
party.
keeping
No
Redux
pest
under
around, no
control.
party.
Let's just try and go for this spread around and completely make things work.
Bring
But
out the ice cream,
yeah, if
man.
Tenz was able
Come
to
on.
find that kill right
Come
off
on,
the
can we
bat,
get a
this would
map
have been
3?
much easier round.
4
for
maps in a
Cubert
row he
Academy
loses?
to
Nah,
kinda
I don't
scoop
wanna
up,
see
but
that.
Redux comes through when the team needs him the most.
Is 8-4
8-4
enough? It
now
doesn't
in
feel
this
like it's
half.
enough.
Cubert Academy, they need
It really
to
doesn't feel
get
like it's enough. You guys think it's enough? I don't think it's
7?
enough, bro.
Yeah, 7. No, wait. My math is all falling apart. It's 9 rounds.
Oh,
and
yeah,
we're
that's
gonna
what I'm
make
saying.
sure that they can secure this map and force us into Ascent. Map number
Just
3,
can't
but
be
right
enough.
now YFP. Hopefully
fine,
they're not
though.
overcooking, not overheating themselves.
As long
They've
as
got
we
victory
believe.
in their sight lines, they just need to make sure that they
Tenz?
stick the landing here.
You don't lose this 1v1 to Thief, do you?
So close
Tenz at Zombie?
to what is the most important placement YFP will have
Oh.
in their org standing.
Oh.
Thief beckons, fault line to force this forward, and he will retreat after Cubert trying
And
to
they
deep for
lost.
that one.
Running him
YFP
down. Oh, they're going
see
back.
the weakness
Never
in the other
GG,
sites.
bro.
They'll clear away
mind.
Redux.
Maybe you should just run him down.
Yeah, I don't know, GG.
And just good understanding. That's where the players might be. A little bit easier to move through. Penny so far
They're
forward,
cooked.
finds
Yep,
10.
Penny. I feel like Penny's been like a, I don't know.
Still
He's
just
been
playing
pretty
people
like
away. They're already up to
underrated
meet this.
player.
Penny has no reason not
But
to just
I
go for a
still
peek
don't
again
think
after
he's.
this
I don't know if
funnel
he's
goes
tier
through.
1 ready though. That's the problem.
2 now in steps.
I think he can hold his own. I
One
don't
on
think he'd
CT
be
swing.
like some insane, like, you know, Zek
Overwhelming
and
control of the
Juggernaut sort of
courtyard as well
player.
here
But I
for
think he can,
YFP.
like,
And you can
hold
dip
his
as many
own
resources
into
as you
it.
want into all of those
Yeah.
individual fights.
Well, wow.
And come up the victor on all
Can
of them.
Marv
actually.
save tier
4
2
up
chat or no?
to take the pistol again.
Like I
for
want to be
YFP.
happy, but like, bro, my goat is just like, oh, he's
Yeah,
lost.
I mean, YFP have just been so consistent with these pistols coming through, and
damn.
a
Yeah,
bad
Ion.
situation turns a
Does
little
this
bit
mean that
worse.
Ion is better than Tenz?
So now they should be able to
What the
secure
fuck?
this double digits
I guess.
against Cubert Academy. I say that, but it's, well, at the
I
start
guess
of this
Ion
map, when
clears Tenz.
Cubert lost
Wait,
their
Ion,
first
how
pistol
old are
round,
you? You've been
we saw them
14
kinda
for a long
absolutely
time now, bro. I
swarm over
forgot, bro.
YFP and stomp
4
them,
hearts
to be
thank you for the
honest.
prime. Are you still like?
Curious to see if we're going to be treated
How
to
old are you,
something
Ion?
similar.
Yo, I'm
Or
16.
how about where it usually goes.
Nah,
and,
because you've been 14
should
for
be
at
an
least
easy
5
round
years, bro.
for
I've been playing this
YFP.
game for a long time.
Well, Thief
Something's just
has
not
done
adding
his
up, bro.
homework and does have the trap wire set up. Stellar now checking for the peaks as
I think
well.
he's secretly like
Everything
21
working for
chat,
YFP now.
but he's telling everyone he's 16, so then you can be like,
Rest of
damn, we have
Cubert
an
is holed up
up-and-coming
in B.
talent. You know what I mean?
Attempting to pile drive
Like,
whoever
bro,
may
you're
have
23.
invaded. But YFP
Let's say
keeping
there's
their
not a
distance
fun
to the
line
right
either.
extent. And Stellar will
Just keep
again
farming
get some good
tier 2.
timing. Can't finalize the kill on the first swing.
Okay.
Will on the second.
Yo, I'm born
Once
2009.
again,
Yeah, you're
YFP
AI
checking
generated.
everywhere
Then.
they need to. Stellar.
Born anything
lighting the kill
2000 and
feed
like
this
5
round.
plus,
Good
you're
to
just
see him get
fake. I
active
don't
in more
believe
than
that's real.
Just the enabling. And a flawless
Yes,
follow-up from
Tiny
YFP
was
to
your
get them
team,
to 10.
bro.
Yeah, and this is when things get
10 to
even
4.
more
Nismo
worse.
and T-Dog. When I said they
It was
needed to
getting worse.
step up,
It's turning
they
into a
brought
dire situation
double,
now. I'm
almost
running out of synonyms,
pies.
so we'll see how this next round plays out here. But this is going to be
It's just not-
Cubert Academy.
yeah, it's
Their
just not
rifle
good enough,
buy
bro.
up. They desperately need to start stringing these
Kind of
rounds
sad
together.
seeing my goats go out like this,
YFP
bro, but
3 rounds
whatever.
away from potentially closing things out, doing an excellent
Whatever,
job of mitigating
whatever.
the aggression that they
I go
expect.
tell my sister to go buy some chocolates and snacks.
This last couple of rounds, but
Go buy some chocolates.
see how this
and
one goes.
snacks.
It's going to be a heavy stack from YFP over to
For
the
a
C
real one.
site. Cubert Academy, though, they're going for a heavy stack outside
All
of
right,
A.
Cubert. I mean,
And are going to start running things forwards, at least claim a lot of that space there.
I'm not gonna
While
sit
Penny
here
is
and
just going to
hope
try
and
and
give
trigger
some
as
false
much
hope.
this
like I think
utility,
it's over.
try and just open
Chat,
up
what
that
about
C
you
site, so
guys?
it provides
I'm just gonna
YFP
save my energy
so
for
many
Jimmy's
more
game now, bro.
offensive
Like
options.
I believe that Jimmy's gonna put up a
Quite frankly,
masterclass
right now,
today.
YFP are just running the map. They've got so much control. They can't even move in onto B
Yeah,
if they
GG,
want
Yeah,
to.
it's cooked, bro.
But yeah, B-Dog just going to keep it honest a little
It's
bit.
so cooked.
And now it should be fairly telegraphed that Seaside
Are
is
we even
be
gonna
the
win the
hit.
bonus? At least if they don't win the
No other
bonus,
option
it's just
left
gonna
for
like
YFP.
sad,
Cubert
bro.
have done a good job of throwing all the util they need to prevent anybody from YFP from choking up anywhere further on the other sites. Still only 4 here, but Penny's got
I never like the
so
full
much space
retakes on
waterfall.
bonuses.
Yeah.
And now we'll force Cubert to do some additional clearing.
Time is ticking down too, so
Yeah, time is
pressure
just
mounting for
ticking
Cubert to
right
make
now.
This round win.
Yeah, this is why you can still so
The
much.
real pivot rounds
And they get close
for
range
Cubert.
fights.
Tenz
they
opening
won.
frag, flashes
Can we
himself
stop
in.
baiting Tenz?
Stellar close angle.
Stop
on the
fucking
short, he
baiting
almost
Tenz!
Finishes another. But the rest of
Oh my God, we won.
Cubert are able to swarm the site
Wait.
and have the gun advantage. B-Dog spraying through the smoke for 1. Has to get
B-Dog's
through for
won.
the next,
No
but
way.
finds T-Dog and no more time
Nice!
to hold down that spike.
Oh,
Knights
wow.
with the kill,
It's gonna
but
be
it's
close.
not
Oh my
time.
god,
time.
bro. GG.
Play the long game.
GG. T-Dog,
And
you gotta
have
get that
enough
kill, bro.
To get over the line, 0.38 seconds worth.
Oh, man.
Oh, that's so tough. It looks so
Wow.
different on the retakes there coming in from the.
He did get a
going in
lucky
from
ass
YFP
spray, though.
when they kind of go down to the 1vx
Wow, bro.
situation. They play so intelligently off of one
Wow.
another. Cubert Academy, meanwhile, once again, it still feels like they're trying to figure out how they want to take this retake
Okay.
here. And it's a little bit awkward. So much information given away. Excellent job coming through, but they stutter for a
Damn,
second,
bro.
and that allows
Wow.
B-Dog to just
I just
take
can't believe
over
they
and
lost that
stall
round.
long enough. Things go from dire to almost abysmal. I think that still got
What is Rob saying right now?
YFP now.
Is Rob
storming
saying how they
ahead.
should pick up
And who
Shanks
else
soon
but
or
Nismo
no? Is
just
that
on
what he's
the other
saying?
side here has a judge in hand, looking for it, able to find Penny first as Tenz on the other side guns down Stellar.
Oh.
Perfect interception, but Nismo and T-Dog are unable to properly follow up, so YFP do still have this site. Tenz still on it, though. No more util in the tank.
Smoke 7?
And YFP can try to slow this down,
man.
isolate the
Oh,
one. They will.
Man.
Tenz is gone.
No one's holding his left. Are you
2v3.
kidding me?
Knight's already here.
Oh,
Tries to poke with the Guardian,
man.
but can't finalize a kill.
Wow.
And Redux standing
Wow.
alone with this Vandal. One
Wow,
of the saving
Cubert.
graces for Cubert Academy to try to keep them in this match. That's one gone. He's clutched before. Can he do it again? Arcrose does not confirm the position behind the box, and the double swing is imminent.
I don't
Thief
know why they're
on the
baiting
tree,
Tenz.
but Jake is all
I would
that
be
YFP
throwing my
needs.
life on the
3
line
for
for
him
Tenz,
this
bro.
round, and
Tenz
12
peak,
now
I'm jumping for you.
YFP on the verge of a
Like, these guys are
stunner
just like,
map
bro,
two to
just
take
baiting
this
him.
match.
Oh boy, backs against the wall
He's
at this
12 and
point. Cubert
15.
Academy.
Wow.
Dude, T-Dog and Nismo,
8
they've
rounds
literally
to go,
not
8
had
chances
one
for
good
YFP
map out of these 4.
to close it out, secure their spot even
No,
further.
you
I
wouldn't.
love
You're
this
a baiter.
little cross
True.
out.
I would be baiting
Tenz
10s.
with
I'm
a
going to be
stinger
honest.
downtown, able to secure a kill, put a lot of pressure on. But YFP have just been running
Watch
the
Tenz
map.
POV. You want to watch Tenz
Cubert Academy,
POV for the
you
last
can
round?
feel the desperation
Nah,
in some of
bro.
the plays. It feels like the
Nah.
players are just
It's over,
trying
bro.
to make something work.
This is already the last
And in
round.
the
Yeah.
midst of all of
Yeah,
that,
10
it's
insta-died
once
already.
again
Yeah,
YFP
bro.
coming out on top of these duels.
Damn,
Tenz
bro.
going down first.
Actually,
Nismo
I want to see
just
what Tenz
hiding
has to
behind
say,
tree.
actually.
Has the fault line ready to go, but if this is a rush,
Wow. We're not even to the point where he died. Wow. I'm
gonna
actually-
kill him
I'm,
if
like,
he,
curious
jumps
on what he has
across
to
with
say.
Neon. Yeah. He did.
Oh, yeah. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just. Yeah,
He's just like, yup.
He's just so tilted, bro. You think he's tilted? I think he's tilted. It's tragic.
You think
Did
so?
you just see one on top of
If you just like subbed in, do you really get that tilted?
Well, if you're getting destroyed on stream, it's just so annoying, bro. Like, it's just cringe. Damn.
I don't think so.
Find you. Marked one.
Wow.
They're pivoting C, pivoting C.
It's 13-4. Can we win this round? I think I want to cry right now,
They might
guys.
do God plan. Did
I'm
you
not
God
gonna
plan?
lie. I think I want to cry.
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
He's lost 4 matches in a row.
Face your fear.
Ow.
He's sitting
My
on the
goat
pillar.
doesn't deserve T-Dog.
Yep.
Kidding.
Omen is on the pillar. Omen's on the pillar. Next to smoke. NT.
Wow.
NT, guys.
Any words? If Tarek has any words.
They breach ulted after the round's over. Those fucking BM bitches. NT.
Yeah.
NT. Fuck, I'm not even subbed, bro. I can't even type in the fucking chat. I got a prime sub on this bitch. GG.
Damn.
He's prime
Yeah,
subbing.
it was tough. It was hard, man. It was hard.
Yeah, no problem, guys. GG's.
Damn, they were apologizing to the king. He said no problem. Hey, Rico Yab with the big 10 gifters. Rico Yab, way to bring the vibes back up, baby. Let's go. My goat 10's lost, but my goat Jimmy's playing today. Change the fucking title. The ice, bro. Oh my god, I'm getting cold, bro. I'm getting cold. I think I need to go get a scarf.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn off delay real quick now, chat.
Nah. Let me go get a scarf. Let me go get a scarf, bro, because it's getting cold, bro.
Alright, chat. I'm gonna go play the fucking game.
For G2.
Oh shit, where's my
I'm gonna
scarf?
go play the fucking game, dog.
Tarek says he's gonna play now.
What the hell? He's not watch partying?
No, he just wanted to see the Cubert game.
Damn, he's hating on my boy Jimmy, bro. I lost my scarf. How did I lose my scarf? Someone stole my scarf. This is shameless. Mods, report them. Report that thief.
He's actually gonna go get a scarf.
Oh my god. The fucking GOAT is playing today. Wow.
Alright, I changed my title. What else?
I can't believe Tenz just got dominated like that. Like, I'm gonna be on, like, 2 games. Like, bro, like this is, you know what pisses me off, bro? Like, like, if you look at Tenz's career, bro, like, it's just a stain, bro. Like, yeah, like, it's fucked, bro. He has to stop playing these 4 fun matches. These 4 fun matches are fucking him, bro. Look at this, bro. Get him back on the main roster. He should have stopped right here. After 3-0 Paper X, stop right there, bro. That was looking nice right there. Fuck me.
Tenz is down. Let's go.
What? So Tarek is just leaving me?
Can't play with 40 ping and I'm good.
Wait, hold on.
Oh, you reckon you'll go play with Tenz?
I thought we were playing. What the
Can I
fuck,
play
Tarek?
DM though? I haven't touched the mouse in like fucking weeks.
What about us?
Did I turn auto ads back on? No, I'm running an ad right now, and I'm gonna turn auto ads back on. Fuck.
And he's dono walling? Fuck this guy. Damn! Mr. Loco with the 5 gifted. Mr. Loco, I love you.
5 subs to views.
Bro, and he ignored me. Fuck this guy. Bro, you are playing with Sam? Yes. I don't think Sam is gonna play today. You think Sam is gonna play today? I don't think Sam is gonna play today. There's no way Sam plays today, bro. I love you, bro. I love you, Mr. Loco, my goat, bro. 2906, we're back. Call him? Should I call him? I think he's pracking right now. Is he pracking right now? He should be pracking right now. Let me call him. Damn, FaceTime.
You said no crack.
Play with the King J1, perhaps? Are you watching Paper X later? Yeah, I'm gonna play ranked all night into the Paper X game, bro. I've been fucking grinding. Are you gonna watch? Honestly, take the bro. It's 2 a.m., John. That's hella late, bro. Nah, if I was you and Selena should just chill, watch a movie, chill. Bro, the matches don't even matter. John, the matches don't even matter, bro. No more breaks for me? Why? So you're gonna watch that. Papers
Aren't
have
you just
2.
gonna watch like John's stream anyway?
Well, okay, you're in Prague. Well, do you want to play tonight, Sam? Okay, John. You watch this game and you watch this game, and I'll watch T1 and Global Esports. Okay, this is actually good, bro. So if anyone wants to watch Paper X, you can watch John's stream, and if you want to watch Global Esports, you can watch my stream. This is good. I got Global Esports for the day, bro.
Where are you gonna get a fucking
what?
link
My
for that?
Rushindra got me the link, bro. Any Indian viewers, any Indians in the chat, bro? We will be watching Global Esports today, and then we're gonna watch T1 versus Talon. Hopefully, John doesn't watch that. If he does, that's shameless.
John says, "Yeah, we'll be watching both."
And then I think I'm gonna go to sleep after this game and wake up for TSM versus Burger Boys. Yeah, we're not watching that. I'm gonna be honest, bro. I think I'm just gonna play ranked all night. I'll play ranked all morning with like the boys, and then we'll play Envy versus Winthrop University at night. That would hit. That would hit. That would hit. Anyways, change the title because the Iceman's playing. Does Envy clear Tenz if we beat YFP? No one respects Envy. You guys are clearly DMing. Sim is right. Sim said it, so I believe it, bro.
Think about like YFP's potential.
Sim owns you
like,
guys.
this is the level of play that I'm imagining in my head when I.
So, do you guys want to watch Paper X or Global Esports?
Play around the C
Big
side
game,
on
big
defense
game.
is something that I feel like it's some of the best we
MCE
see in
has
VCL.
joined what?
It's holding down the C side on defense side.
Yeah,
It can be
he's
so
assistant
awkward.
coach
And
now.
now
Yeah.
with the kind of Tejo out of the picture, I
Yeah,
feel like
MCE is
the
on
way
Global
that
Esports?
YFP's playing around the Sentinel.
Yeah,
Doesn't
usually,
Global
the way they're
Esports
finding
like?
gaps.
Doesn't Global Esports have like Yeoman and Band now? Like their team is low
Yeah,
key
they
not
do.
bad. They have all of these are BO1s. Udoton is solid. Poppy is solid. Band is solid. Darion is low key trash. I'm sorry, bro. Like you're actually a good guy. Like you did nothing wrong to me. I don't know why I said that. Like I just don't think you're that good. I'm sorry, bro. That's fucked up. Crystal is not bad. He's pretty good. Yeah, that's what I think. Just my opinion.
Throughout the
Just my
match
opinion.
today, from
just
map
my
1 to map
opinion.
2, they win every single pistol. And he
No, mean? What do you mean mean? Where are the Indians? Yeah, Global Esports have no more Indians. Pujan, you should come back, bro. Watch with me, then you get a raid for the morning. Ooh! The thing is, I don't know if I'm playing in the morning. You know what? I'm down, though. I'm so down. I'm so down. So down.
Practice a
Let's
few
watch it.
days
Let's watch it. Let's watch it all. Do you have your jersey, John, or no?
and how they're gonna look like, but on the composition.
We gotta have both of our jerseys
changes
on.
Are gonna be from yes.
Chat, how do I put Pujan's camera on my stream? Because if he has the jersey on, I need to put his face. I need to put Pujan's face. Like, my face will be here, and I'm going to put Pujan's face, like, right here. And then it'll be nice. It'll be nice. Is Discord the only way? I can't browser source share it?
Supporting the team when he needs to play by
you can
himself
do
when he
browser
needs to. He
source,
was kind of
but
doing it all on this map,
Discord
and
would
that allows
probably
him to
be
get this
easier.
2-0.
Yeah, that's a huge shot, but I also want to draw attention to the
But
fact
we can't
that
put our
so many
cams on
opening
Discord
duels were
and
won
on
by
fucking
YFP.
the
They
game,
claimed
on our
12.
stream,
That
right?
is
Wait, what?
insane. 12 out of 17. That is most of the openers, which means that Cubert was mostly
I remember when
playing
Aaron went to
uphill.
Global
They
Esports.
were
I think I need to
constantly
make a
trying to claw
return
back
soon,
advantages.
bro.
They were
I've been
constantly
feeling
being
it.
outplayed on
I've been
sites,
feeling
and I
it.
feel like YFP, if they can
My
maintain
sister
this
just,
level
oh
of
my god.
consistency in this form that we
I told my sister I wanted like chocolate bar or something, and she texted me, I just ordered you a poutine on Uber Eats delivered in 45 minutes, bro. I already ate two, bro. Wow. I mean, I just can't say no to the poutine, bro. Some little gravy, some cheese, dude. I'm actually fat.
Does not seem to
I'm actually fat, bro. I'm actually
So I
fat.
think this result today is really
Tier 3, please, bro. All I care about is the Jimmy game. Pujan, you want to play ranked after or no? I have no fucking duo. Chat keeps wanting to play ranked, but I have no duo.
Shaki.
I mean,
Gimme
chat.
Shanky
I think
food.
after the gravy and fries and poutine, we might just have to sleep until 1 a.m. and watch the Paper X game.
Feeling good.
I'm not a watch party
And obviously
merchant.
Winning is good, and not being knocked out of playoffs also very good. But I think we played a good game, so I'm happy about that.
I want to talk about you feeling like there was a good game played, because obviously for YFP, that's when you're looking at challengers, it's been a little tough, right? But going into stage 2,
Sam, are you
and then, of course,
actually gonna play? Please tell me you're gonna play, bro. Please, 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 please. I want to play with you so bad. Sam, I want to play with you so bad. Yes. They wallah. They wallah. You want to play?
A big, I guess, main focal point, especially in terms
Frack
of mental.
BRB.
But
Oh
we've been progressing slowly. There's a lot of
my.
small issues that need to be fixed, like
Who
across
can,
the
who
board,
can I
and
ask?
we're
Ooh, Shaz,
very
Derek.
slowly working on them, but they are getting better. And I think just
Shaz,
having a good
Derek?
mental from last game.
Derek,
I mean,
good
like,
duo.
we played a pretty
Derek.
decent game. Obviously, one map didn't
Let me
go
call
great. We
Derek.
tried
He's
something
probably in
on
practice
our
right now,
Haven
but I'm gonna
against
call him
Envy, and
anyways.
then
Fuck it.
we did solid Lotus. I think we played really good at Lotus. They kind of
Ask Dicey.
out mechanicked us. They had better aim.
Sam,
to be
should I
honest,
play
and
with
that was kind of the only
Dicey?
difference maker. So I think we took away a good positive note, and then we came into today with that.
I want to talk about the first map in the series, because of course we get to see
Derek's
everyone,
not
every team
answering.
switching up
You see how so many
compositions
people
with
just switch
Tejo
up
being
nowadays,
nerfed,
bro?
right? We
First
see you guys
Derek,
opt for
then
this
Derek,
double
then
sentinel
Sam.
going up against the double
Who
duelist,
won't switch
and I
up
want to
on
know
me?
how that kind of felt
Who
going up
wouldn't switch up? Muda?
down to
No,
Martian.
it's too late.
Yeah, that one came close. I don't think it was as close as it. I mean, it shouldn't have been as close as it was. I think we.
Yeah, what about this shot? I think we just watch Jimmy's game and then get off, play at 1 a.m., watch party with FNS, and then FNS has said he's gonna raid me. Then we play ranked for the entire day after. What? Because Sam is clearly not gonna play. Wait, Sam. Actually, wait, Sam. You can actually make your friends so much money today. Think about it, Sam. If you were to play with me, raid me for the watch party, and then FNS will raid me for. Inshallah.
I miss you, Sanky Poo. I just can't wait to see you in Toronto. Oh my god.
Oh my god, I didn't start Q? I thought Q was started. Are you coming? I'm coming to Toronto, bro. I'm staying with Hammy. Are you coming or no? I'm staying with Hammy and some other people. This guy said, yo, Shanks, I won't be coming to Toronto. Buddy, you're not close with me, Shanks, Tenz, and Psalms, little bro. You're not close with us, gang. If I'm in that house, doors will be locked. What does that mean? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Doors will be locked.
He said I'm not friends.
Oh, like you're like the Diddy of, like you're Diddy? Oh, I don't care.
What?
Wait, no, not like that.
What does he mean he doesn't care?
Yo, Yaya, thank you for the follow, Yaya.
What up, Hammy? Hammy.
Do you think you're ADHD?
Wait, Hammy, you want to play ranked tonight? Hammy, oh my god, bro, Hammy. Hammy, you want to play ranked or no, Hammy? After this game. It's going to be like 2 hours, 3 hours,
Getting
Hammy.
that #1 spot.
Hammy? Hammy, you fucking pork eater?
Oh, you're...
I already played today, bro. None of my friends like me anymore. Hammy's not even subbed either, bro. Like, oh my god. Fucking pork eater. Fucking dirty little pork eater.
Wait, hold on. Yeah, I'm locked in. I'm locked in.
Let's go look at clip, Hammy. Top 24 hours, mind melter.
Good TDMs with the classic, huh? What the fuck was that?
What? What happened? Radiant, by the way, Hammy. Ew.
What the hell?
A Grammy? Nah, it's not a Grammy, right? Grammy is
the
music.
weenie?
British
Jason the weenie? Play Ethos? Ethos is streaming right now? Ooh, should we play with Ethos?
You're getting flanked, by the way. Never mind, you're good.
I'm good, I'm dead.
Okay. Nah, I can't, bro. When I play with Ethos, I'm distracted from that voice. I can't tell if he's forcing it or not, because in real life he sounds the same thing. I think that's genuinely how he sounds, but I refuse to believe it, bro. Like, fuck, that's like low-key how I want to sound. Like, yo. What's up, baby? How are you doing today?
Methodology, I feel like, happening at a tier 1 level. Like,
yeah, I'm just watch party some matches right now with me and my friends. Calm little watch party. I think I've been undelivered for a week. You do strike me as a complete beta male who would get left undelivered, bro. I'm the one leaving them undelivered, bro. I am the Sigma male. I am the truth. I am that guy. But I have a girlfriend now.
And as the pressure rises, because they're experienced, then hopefully that experience will be their leverage to.
You guys think Hammy gets mad girls shot? I feel like Hammy is like friends with a lot of girls, you know what I mean? In the sense where he's like a little brother to them. Like, Hammy gives me like little brother / good guy vibes, you know?
That's, the unspeakable. We
Good
won't
ass
talk
kid,
about
good
that.
ass
The
kid,
other
bro.
two really
Just a
close up
friend?
against one of these top teams. I want to talk about a couple of these standout players.
Like, when I think of Hammy, I
First,
think
talk
of
about
Adam 22.
that the team doesn't
If
have
you
to
know,
make,
you know.
They still have the same IGL, someone that we have praised so heavily throughout stage 2 for what he's been able to bring to the team, and that includes fragging capabilities.
He's insane. I would
Hammy!
say...
I need to call him. I need to FaceTime him.
I mean, there's a few that are up for contention of who is really the best, but I think just him gotta be top 2, top 3. But I mean, me personally, I would say #1. As you were saying, he's not only really good at IGLing, he doesn't have to worry about, or the team doesn't have to worry
Hammy,
about having to
FaceTime.
find another IGL because they're...
Why is he not answering me? He's gooning. He's gooning! Yo, what are you doing?
Nothing. I'm just chilling. What's up?
Why are you just in your room in the dark right now, bro? What's wrong?
No. Do you like reply to text messages or no?
No, I don't. Why did you text me?
Yeah, I could tell. Yeah, like a fucking week ago. You only called me on fucking stream to make fun of me, bro.
Oh, well, I was gonna ask you to duo.
Fuck you.
What? Wait, what? Wait, what? Should I look at what he texted me? What did he text me? How many days ago was it? Sunday. What day is Sunday? Oh shit, it's Wednesday. Oh, that's
It's gone a little bit easy
oh wow. Yeah. Actually, wait, no. It's been It's actually been 1 week. Wait, wow.
between allowing him to kind of do his thing and
Yo,
play the
what's
game and
up,
also keep up
bro?
the IGLing and while
Just
everyone
got
contributes.
this.
I think he's a pretty dangerous player on the
I've
roster
been
for
good,
sure.
my G. How about
Another
you?
dangerous player when you're talking about that previous M80. This was
We
one of the
should
newer
a
additions
duo
brought into the team, but a
tomorrow.
very welcome one was Victor. And Victor proving
Nah, Sammy's actually a W friend, bro. I was hella sick. Hammy texted me, and I think I was hella sick, and I looked at it, and I was too lazy to respond because I was hella sick. But honestly, Hammy, the message went through, and I really felt the message, bro. You're a good ass guy. You're a good guy, bro. You're a good ass guy, bro. Anyways, do you want to do it tonight, Hammy, or no? Or else mid-goon. Yeah, mid-goon is like, yeah, come on, bro. I'm not responding. Shanks, this is you, buddy.
Pillow fight with the girls and our gay best friend Ryan.
This is Ryan, a straight man undercover pretending to be homosexual.
You still flirt in 2023? Well, you're playing checkers and I'm playing chess.
Ryan, can you come tie my top? It keeps falling off.
Coming!
Ryan has spent years building this false persona. Countless hours of researching, studying, and training has allowed him to hide in plain sight. His friends are clueless of his true intentions.
Being friends with Ryan actually makes me feel so heroic because he can't swim and I used to be a
literally
lifeguard.
Hammy.
So anytime we're near a body of water,
This is
it usually
literally
ends with me getting
Hammy POV, bro.
To the pool or what?
While Ryan may think that his strategy is flawless, it is inevitable that if you f*** around, you find out.
Hey Ryan, you remember that double date I told you about?
Yo.
Well, the guys we're going with play in the NBA.
Are you sure you want to go with NBA players? Some of them are tall. Like,
Pillow.
Yo, what was he
If the
gonna
guy
say?
said like, look, we're gonna go to the arcade and then get dinner and then we're gonna go back to my house to watch a movie, I'd be like, nope, I can't do that.
So the movie thing throws you
Because
off.
the movie thing throws me off. Because I'd be like, okay, if we're going to a house, then it's gonna be.
I just preface this, like, just so you know, I'm not trying to hook up with you. Like, I just want to spend more time with you, and I really like movies. So if you want to come and watch a movie, you can. If you're,
I don't know what I'm watching right now, but whatever.
Gullet boy, yeah.
Oh my god, Chad, does this look good to you guys? Yes or no? I'm not even trolling. I watch this 10 minutes a day, bro. It shows up on my feed every day. Watch. I want to watch.
Full of flavors, this one.
Garlic butter.
Spud seasoning.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
This is the order that everyone goes, ooh, I'm not sure about this, you know. Right, so, do you want cheese first on it? Yeah?
Oh yeah.
Tuna, cheese, and chili con carne. And crispy onion. Right, I think we'll put the chili on first.
Chili on? Does that look fire?
And then a bit of tuna on top. Tram sauce.
Okay, the tuna looks a little bit, but
Actually, it's really nice though. I had it the other day. It is.
What, this exact one?
Yeah.
a little
good.
bit of crispy onions and
Crispy
shrimp
onion.
sauce. Ooh.
Cool.
The crispy
Bobby
onions
Dazzler.
look nice.
Wow. Beautiful.
Anything else? Just some drinks. What drinks would you like?
I don't know about the tuna. Like, I feel like I need to try the tuna, but I'm not gonna sit there and say it's bad. I wouldn't even feed a stray dog this. Okay.
How much soda do you drink? Like,
Hey, you riding that bike out there? Where'd you get it? Stolen from my house. Bullshit, you daddy. Stolen from my house.
Okay. YouTube shorts. What is this?
Who's she?
Emma.
Who's Emma? Is Emma a boyfriend?
Knows you. No, she plays Valorant.
Emma? So she definitely knows me.
What?
She's like, what's his name again? I'm like, what is she saying? Blushing.
Say wallah, say wallah.
I'm telling you, even a boyfriend.
Yo, Emma. Can I get your number?
What?
Do you have a boyfriend? No. Can I get your number?
Sure.
Okay, but you can't leak my number.
I won't.
1 for 1. He's him.
There you go.
Nice to meet you.
Take care, okay?
He's
Oh
him.
my god, I got motion at you. What the fuck are you fucking talking to, you bitch? TC fucking I can do this shit in the game. I can do this shit.
We've been trusting them.
Yeah, his brain dead, bro. Can we
So
start the
we've gotta
game?
talk more about Sean Dex,
Start the
because even if it was
game.
a loss in the last series, it
I want to
was
buy a
so
Lego Very
close, and
Treep.
Sean
Would you be able to contribute to me? Sorry, I'm poor.
up numbers.
I actually
like
wish I
this
could, bro. I wish I could help, bro.
Was a
Tenz is 14 and 4. Damn. Yeah, honestly, it looks like he did not give a fuck about his last match, bro. Yeah. He got in, got out, turned the stream back on, 10k viewers, he's him. He is him, bro.
And pieces that you can always rely
Sean
on the
Dex.
Sentinel. On that cypher, I think he
This
was
guy Indian
phenomenal
too?
on SN. Playing
Damn, we got a
pretty
lot of
simple
Indians in
composition,
the
playing
league
this
now.
double Sentinel composition and being able to
We're not
execute
losing.
so well, being
Marved
able
is not
to
losing,
hold
bro.
down those sites and get that information to your team as fast as you can. But
In
even
Arab
going
ways,
into the
actually.
killjoy, I feel like that was what we saw was
It's
the
kind
most
of fucked.
impressive
Don't let the other
on
players
Xbox.
get more bread if they win. What do you
Going
mean?
And holding it down in a way that you're playing the double
get it. What do you
controller,
mean?
you're playing the Harbor, you're playing the Viper. You don't.
Is there anybody else that I can call to play Valorant with me? Should I call Quan? Fuck it, bro. I'm calling Quan, bro. Call Quan here.
I mean, it was very close once again.
Please watch reels. Okay. But I need to find a duo first, okay, bro.
Yo, what's good, gang?
You want to play ranked after, gang? After Jimmy's game, we're gonna watch Jimmy's game. Then you want to play after?
What's the score?
Well, the BO3 it's about to start in like 10 minutes, so it'll probably be like 2 hours.
Oh, yeah, we can probably play after.
What rank are you? Immortal 3? Damn, Twinum! So you're actually down to play. Like, are you down to play till like 2 a.m. low key? Like 2 a.m. would be a good time to play till. You'll play? Alright, bet. Okay, peace out. Yeah, we got a duo. We're playing ranked all night.
We've talked about this.
We're playing ranked all night.
This is the main person
Wait,
we've talked about,
Sam.
and someone whose talents
Wait, what
has
the
been
fuck? Sam's
recognized
in
by other
tier
teams
2.
as well. But
Sam
I don't
and
feel like
Superman
we got
had
to
a
see that
baby.
full performance. So I had to
What
make
the
sure
fuck?
that Roy, we could pull up numbers from what he was capable of doing in this Swiss stage.
Kidding.
Satellite is a player that is more than
Kidding.
capable of popping off,
Kidding.
and I'm expecting it today.
Kidding.
I should have done this for Penny as well.
We
we
probably
did Penny really dirty.
Hey, let me call my sister real quick.
But no, you're absolutely
She ordered,
right,
bro.
dude.
I'm not
This
gonna lie.
guy's
She ordered me
honestly
a
really good
poutine, bro.
duelist. I think he's
Like,
on
bro, I'm
everyone's
so
radar when I
full,
say
but
like
I'm still gonna
underrated
eat it
players
all.
on the
Let me
come
see how
up.
far it
Like
is.
he's just so fluid on the duelist role.
Where did
He's
you
able
order
to
the
play
poutine from?
almost every single duelist without any performance losses. He's popping off on any role. He's playing the Yoru. He's playing the Jet. He's playing
Random
whatever
ass
you
place,
need
what
him
the
to
fuck?
play to have these really great performances. And I feel like his flexibility and just sort of versatility
Damn, did you
in like
just order
being
a
able to
poutine
op, being
that's
able to hard entry, being able to play slow, just like
Alright, damn, how
kind
long
of
is
play
that? How
off
long is that?
utility. Like all of that is pretty on point. And obviously, I think I speak for all of us when I say that he's been a very critical piece
Oh, so you got
for
two
Ambrosia.
poutines?
Yeah, even looking back at when
Okay,
earlier on in the
bet.
stage when Ambrosia's going up against a name team and it's like, you know,
Psalm's in the
show
chat.
Satellite up against the star-studded
Tom, go
duelist on the
live. I'm
opposing.
tired of watching Shanks, dude. Can you stop being mean, bro? Seriously, guys. Are you guys tired of watching me? Be honest, yes or no?
Still duelist.
Be honest, yes or no? Dauntless, thank you for the tier 1. I was actually expecting a lot more people to say yes, so I was actually just gonna go and end my stream. But wow, there's a lot of people who said no.
Fat
Wow,
ass.
nice, bro. I guess we'll stay live.
That we're going to be seeing
Stay
today,
live.
a Victor that has been
Reels
yesterday
one?
only
Okay,
played
let's
with
go
that
watch some
Yoru.
reels. I mean, the game should be starting live soon, should it not be?
XQC.
What?
Roll the video.
What? What is he doing? He's eating crayons?
And XQC.
It was candy crayons.
We listen and we don't judge. I slept with her boyfriend.
Oh!
Whoa, when? Stop!
What?
I slept with her boyfriend too.
Whoa!
We listen.
What? Girls are shameless, bro. The way he put the table back. What is this? Oh my god, what is happening? What is he doing? That is so Oh! Oh! Bro, he had that in his mouth for so long! Oh my god, bro, he had it in his mouth for so long!
I just jumped the bin.
Cleanest water there, would you swim here? Indian baddies here too.
I got a brand new saxophone. I just jumped the bin.
You forwarding? Nah, that's why SGA is the
You know,
MVP.
if this, hey, you look like a snack, actually. You look like a snack.
Oh, thank you.
Damn, hey, I like your tattoo, man.
Thank you.
You got the little heart.
I do. I have a couple others.
Hey, look, let me tell you, if you give me your heart, I give you my heart. Yeah, like you
Swear
my,
on it.
swear. You are. Damn, I like the way you got that lined up.
Nah, this guy is weird, bro. He said, I like the way you got. Nah, that's crazy, bro. Oh my.
You know,
Oh
if this.
my god, what a curveball.
Hey, you look like a snack, actually. You look like a snack.
Damn, she was kind of cute until Conan.
We don't.
Strokes for different folks, and so on and so on and so on and
Who's that 1.0? What? 1.0 is crazy. Is that real? 6.5 soft? Nah, you're him. 6.5 soft? Nah, bro. What the fuck? Nah, that's... I'm so glad I'm not a man because what the fuck you mean get up and see it? What? Why is this on my For You page? Is there like a twist? You can only choose 3. What are we choosing? I'm choosing American Express, Batman, and Porsche. 579. Genius.
7? This isn't a macro.
yeah.
Hey, why you just sitting in a chair like that with your legs clocked open like that?
Why is it low-key dancing though?
Brushing teeth with the river is clean. Clean enough for toothbrush. What are you using in your hand? What's that? Toothpaste. That's toothpaste. Oh, okay. Indian toothpaste. Brushing teeth with the river is clean.
They're not right.
Game's about to go live, bro. Big game, big game, big
Honestly,
game.
I don't shame anyone for their prediction for this match.
4 people think CPS. Sierra thinks Ambrosia is gonna win. NT Sierra, NT,
very mechanically
NT,
strong. They
NT.
move
We
as
got
a
a big
unit.
Marved
They have
watch
a lot
party.
of
Did you guys change
firepower
my title
versus a lot more
to
of
the
an experienced
Marved watch
roster,
party, bro?
obviously. So I
To
think
the Marved
either
fucking
way,
watch party?
either side of the coin is good enough
Bro,
for me.
your
And
algorithm
honestly,
is wild. I don't know, bro.
How old are you?
Honestly, it's pretty tame right now.
I'm Shiv, and I like my women like I like my glasses on my face.
Ooh, Tanny?
Yes, I'm Omer. Have you heard of Red Bull?
Yeah.
Because you look soda delicious.
Hey, I'm Cosmic.
You like Taylor Swift, right?
Yes.
I prefer Kanye, I'm sorry. Huh? I didn't hear what he said. I prefer Kanye.
See, yeah, I'm 6'7", but down there.
Stop the cap! Stop the cap!
Listen, I won't believe it until I see it though.
You'll get to see it. If you swipe.
Go right now.
Hi Sanjana, I'm Shiv. Finish the lyric, okay? Hey, I just met you.
And this is crazy.
So here's my number.
Sneaks from 7.
I'm Shiv, and I like my.
Okay, I'm gonna link this video. Can we all mass report it, bro? I just don't want anyone else to see this video. I have no reaction, bro. I actually just cringed the fuck out,
Told you
bro.
that we're gonna be seeing for both
Like,
sides, and we just mentioned
that's like, wow.
Shanks and what he was able
What
to do
just
against
happened,
Burger
bro?
Boys
That
yesterday
was
on this map
insane.
specifically, on this Killjoy specifically.
That was actually
so I like that we
insane.
have this little mirror match going on.
Derek messaged me.
I actually love the mirror matchup. I feel like this composition is so like.
Shit, I have to say,
there's
never
nothing
mind.
too crazy going on. It has a very good B default. It has a really good A default. Like no matter where you go, you have enough utility to work around. Whether you're on the
Jimmy's
attack
on
side, whether you're on
Harbor?
the defense side, it's good.
Bao was on
offensively. It's pretty
Viper?
solid when it comes to retakes as well. There's a lot to work with. So I feel like when it comes to these sort of like mirror matchups with this simple.
I mean,
of a
I'd rather have
composition,
Jimmy
it's
on
really
the
just going to come
Viper.
down to how individuals.
I mean,
find
Jimmy
gaps
can
in
do
what
it
is a
all.
very
He
pronounced
can fucking
default,
do it all,
and
can't he?
how they're
Can't
gonna
he,
be
John?
handling
He can
these
do it
retakes
all.
and sort of disrupting the retakes, knowing that it's coming and knowing how strong Harbor is on those retakes.
I also really,
I like this
really
comp
want to
though.
see
Victor has been
on this
feeling
jet.
it. Like, bro,
I feel
let me
like
look. The last series, I swear Victor had over 20 entries, bro. It was disgusting. Victor 20 and 11 on First Bloods. Everybody else just, I mean, like Bao is just like terrible series at a Bao. Seven had a miracle map on a SEN. I don't know what that was about. 23 and 6 on the Sage. Yeah, fuck off, buddy.
Team towards A side, where we often see that side hit. At the beginning,
I want him to be back. I need him to be back.
Side, but I feel like Victor,
like fuck, Tenz got shit on today, bro. The thing is, like, if Shet's Pets actually win like 2 or 3 series, they get good points. They're already second in points, and if they do good next split, they're gonna be at the LAN, bro. Like Bro, this team would have been so good if they had Quan instead of Giza. Like, I honestly think Giza's probably better than Quan at this exact moment in time because Quan doesn't play. But, like, bro, it would have been so much more funnier if they had Quan.
For our second elimination match of the day between Ambrosia and Chet.
Quan clears. Facts.
Testament of skill. Time to see who's going to come out on top and head into the server.
Wait, you didn't hear? What do you mean I didn't hear?
And Marks.
Quan was offered to join the team, but then
As the desk
Chet said you don't play enough.
Really laid out when it comes to Ambrosia, especially on Ice.
He said, now I need to know
what they play.
I'm ending stream.
They just play it so well, don't they? They're just so dang good at everything they do on this map. Chet's Pets attempting to go for the mirror match.
Yeah, he didn't see the 2v2. We need to show Quan we need to show Chet the 2v2, bro.
Victor on this Jet now, as opposed to the Yoru we saw him across all of yesterday. But as a whole,
Caillou's
roll shifts, Marks, they look pretty dang good.
I'm not gonna lie, this guy was actually a hard carrying shit.
To maintain their position up high on the leaderboard for Ascension.
Quan, I heard. And I don't know who's good on Ambrosia. I mean, Ambrosia beat M80 the last time they played. All I really know about this team is Satellite. I heard Satellite was good. I see like a tweet from a pro player. And Acreon, I seen him in my games. Shondex, I seen him in my games. I don't know how good Shondex is.
But I wonder if they were just watching the tape on how Ambrosia were
Victor's
doing things
dead right here.
and deciding that they might be able to do things better.
Oh my god.
Definitely not the case for this engagement.
No way. We're just dry peeking the harbor wall. No way. We're just double dry peeking this harbor wall here.
Still, I have to
wall we're
question,
slow
like,
through.
What are Chet's Pets really going to be doing on this map, and whether or not they're able to use this composition better than Ambrosia?
Hey, bud, do you want a prime or what, Samar? I would love a prime, brother.
This map, maintaining the perfect distance for
I
fights.
was about to die here, too.
And no one better at it than Satellite, the everyman duelist that has been coming
I forgot who IGL's
so
team. I think it's Caillou?
over the course of this Swiss stage and this tournament.
Yeah, he carries this team.
Glyph in the 1v2 will fall, as Chet's Pets do sense that there is a gap.
Let me get the bomb down. It's winnable.
Here on this open B site.
It's actually winnable.
Spike planted by Marved. As like you said, they're attempting this swamp comp themselves with the Harbor and Viper. Ambrosia
can Caillou carry these guys?
On those water walls until they fall, and they'll push with their own.
Gets full HP.
How incredibly low.
Break the cove.
Cove very powerful on these pistol rounds. Acreon's going to use it to get to half. Now just set up a second wall to force the sprays here from Chet's Pets.
Oh shit, it's dotted.
Sprays are better for Ambrosia,
How did he stick so far on the left? Oh my god, he just
and Ambrosia gets a free defuse.
Caillou? No, no exit from Jimmy either. No.
For a lot of this, it feels like
Jimmy on Harbor?
Has been
it feels like all these new teams can't win any pistols. Cubert couldn't win any pistols. I mean, Chet's Pets, they won fucking 1 pistol out of 5 yesterday. They honestly should have beat TSM.
To be fair, of not being able to see anything.
This Caillou guy, honestly, he might be in tier 1 someday, bro.
We've seen the engagement right
low
off the
key,
bat.
he's him.
Chet's Pets, they cut off all
Yeah,
sight lines, and then they cut them off again. They plant spike and are still cutting off
many
sight lines.
IGLs.
He uploaded yesterday's VOD for legal reasons. I have to keep the VOD down from yesterday.
Glyph just going through his spray.
Shameless,
able to find one. Satellite again with the other. So Victor and Giza, they've been the first bloods of these rounds right off the bat. 2 in a row now. And that has to be a little bit annoying if you are Chet's Pets. Ambrosia have been doing a great job at just kind of keeping them honest thus far. Obviously, this round having a little bit of stronger weaponry to do so as well.
A close wall.
Continuing to force them to play from behind when it comes to the actual
They're not
execution.
getting anything this round.
And then
maybe Caillou gets a 1D here.
Shrouds and denial.
Chet's Pets is crazy. I mean,
very
CP is like the abbreviation for Chet's Pets is insane, bro.
It's just a question of stopping it.
Yeah, it's a good thing it's CPS.
Yeah, like they might need to get like
Swarm
a new team.
On top of the plants, so Glyph gets some extra space.
One enemy remaining.
As the wall goes up, he'll just swing it.
Who are these guys, bro?
Here.
Who are these random guys just shitting on us?
From Ambrosia.
Glyph.
And this is the other thing, right? Like,
Katie, can you look at the pre-game odds before the game? I wonder who are the favorites.
It's almost impossible.
Hey, Samar, you wasn't captain. Can I get a VIP? That's a tough. That's a very big ask considering you're only at 2 months.
Angles on the site,
up,
and then pushing into them and clearing them out.
We got a lot of subs here.
1.6 for Chet's bets, 2.2 for Ambrosia.
In these
so Chet's bets are the
opportunities where you see Chet's
Yeah,
bets, they
right.
have to be the ones who have to move in there and take that space. It's a
Alright.
lot easier for Ambrosia to just be
I
in
mean,
control of
do you
it.
think this
and
is going to
clear
go
out
map
all of those
3, or are
little
we
individual
predicting like a
sections
nice little like 2-0 here?
Bit of a different look
Well,
this
the map's
time. It's
even
gonna be
nice,
fast
look,
coming down
sunset
here.
split, like
Oh,
shit,
it's on the
sunset.
Victor. Already
Satellite. I forgot who was hyping this guy up. I think it was
He's on
Cubert
now.
Nice, Jimmy. Beautiful, beautiful readjustment right there. Goat.
Sprays on the
He's
run
who
back.
Tenz
Can't
is
find a
subbing
kill,
in
so
for.
Marved.
Satellite, why does he actually look like Solomon Superman
He and
in
Giza
one person combined?
Still attempting to.
And I'm not even trying to be racist, and I'm not even
Sato
trolling.
left. Doing a damn
4v3,
good
good
job
kill
of
from Bao.
just knowing this game well enough to be able to slip in where they're needed.
Wow, Kai.
Welly
Can you see it or
sussed
no?
out on
Like,
the hop.
imagine
Kai, you can
Superman
find
and
an
Psalm
easy shot.
together.
And
Like, wait till they,
Chet's have an
like,
easy
wait
4v2
till they
as they
show
stroll
him.
on the site. Trade for the one. Shanks does have the
Shanks
angle on
is
the cove,
like,
and
looks like
a
Curry
free
with
drop
John
down is
QT
his.
hair, low key.
1v2 he goes into. Has an alarm bot to clear out an angle if he needs, and Marved is already quite low, but hanging out at his own cove. Makes it a little easier to find an off angle where he can just
CPS
find
Marv.
that pick.
And now we have Harbor all too.
little bit
CPS
expensive for
Jimmy.
Chet's pets, but they'll
I
make
told you
it
guys.
work.
I said last series he wasn't comfortable. He was
this is
shaking
one
off
of
the
the
rust.
things that,
Today
we're
he's gonna feel
expecting
comfy, and I was
from
expecting a big
Ambrosia
game
to
from
be
him.
really
Caillou,
good at.
after watching this guy, I'm
Specifically just
expecting
making
very
sure
big
to
things out of this guy
control
too. He was
things
looking
and shut
fucking
down any of
nice,
Chet's
bro.
pets,
Matter of
especially
fact, he was
with
honestly
kind of
looking like the
aggression
best player on
coming
the
through.
team, like by
Des
far.
did an excellent job at highlighting Satellite. Look at how aggressive that was, able to find one back out immediately. But it feels like we're going into a similar story with the first matchup here. Where, you know, you're coming in with the
Harbor all
old
not
guard,
here.
kinda coming through,
Alex
playing
Super 22 with the
coordinated
prime.
off of one another.
Love you, bro.
But there are still a couple of gaps.
Good drone.
Des highlighted it as well. Things are a little bit
Tag, are we gonna use our Harbor out this round?
Wouldn't
and we're
mind the
seeing kind of
VIP.
that injection
Everyone wants
of
VIP?
aggressiveness, of energy come through.
The longest sub gets VIP. There's a lot of long
It's gonna
subs
be the
here.
reckoning
13 months are pretty
already
long.
activated in order to clear things out onto the site, which will allow Chet's pets to more or less take that space as Bao is
plan.
going to be watching for that flank.
Bao, just take your.
Respecting the
Bao, you gotta
util
go
dump that was
super
gonna
late
come
on this
through
flank.
after They poked and prodded
I mean,
that
the
bear.
alarm bot is still there. If they
over
can
on
kill the
belt.
Killjoy, they just win the round. Bao's
Now
flank would
Ambrosia
be
can
so
fully
good.
set up that retake with the help of the Owl drone to confirm these positions on site. Victor's going to go ahead and tank that. The operator that Satellite has bought up has been confirmed, so they understand that Ambrosia kind of have to just tank this on their way through.
Okay.
High tide set up to allow them some extra space to do it, and
No.
with Satellite a high ground, there's his kill.
Satellite?
Through the high tide is a lot
What a
easier for
shot.
Ambrosia.
Or what a fucking
Really
play.
grabbing another pick onto Victor. Front line for Chet's pets is crucial.
Nice,
here,
he
and
didn't get
Kai
half, he
finding
didn't get
the
half.
first. No half on Spike just yet, but
Wait,
Giza
Dinked
going
him. What the
forward.
fuck, Giza?
Now forward again is Bao. And again, the
Oh my god, they won this
Sorry.
round. Giza dinked that guy too. What the
Ambrosia get
fuck?
the kills,
Yeah.
but not the
Oh
defuse.
my
And
god,
they even
Chef's
lose their
Pets, bro.
operator, too.
Chef's
Huge
Pets,
round for
they're
Chef's
going
Pets.
to the next round.
And once again, just
Oh my god, then they're gonna play
another
winner of
moment
Envy
being
versus
played in the
Winthrop?
current meta.
Sheesh. Are
Although
we
I
watching
do
Envy
have to
versus
say,
Winthrop
I really
tomorrow,
liked
chat? Yes or
Bao's
no?
flank. It was so late.
I haven't watched
so
Envy in a while, bro.
unexpected,
They're actually a
honestly,
good
and
team
just
to watch.
really make
Great
sure
team to watch.
that
Exciting
there's
team to watch.
No chance whatsoever for Ambrosia to be able to secure that spike.
You never know, bro.
You know,
Fucking
I
hackers.
liked the protocol that Ambrosia
Nice
did
satellite.
have. Despite these walls, they're playing
Low-fee.
in on these weird angles, taking so
Beautiful.
much space forwards,
What up, Pickle
moving in
Sphere?
to try and take out the post plant.
Watch Freddy,
positioning
watch
and
Freddy,
just
watch
claiming
Freddy.
that space for
I'm playing
themselves.
ranked tonight though
It's
if you want to
something
play.
that
If
they
you're
play
going
really
to play, because I would
well,
duo.
but they just simply were not
Victor?
expecting Bao to be on the flank. And similar
Optic
to
duo.
how we
Did
were
you guys
talking about
your
Team
duo?
Academy scaling the more
Oh,
rounds
Quad
that they
is my
go,
duo.
I imagine we're going to see something similar from Chet's Pets. The more they see some of these plays that Ambrosia are going to go for,
I'm at
the more that
300
they can
RR
account
right
for
now,
them.
so I'm
And
close to
learn
like
to
yeah.
really
No, get
expect
back
the
in the
patterns,
morning.
that we have been seeing Ambrosia just play dominantly on. So it's going to
Maybe
be
I'll take a nap after
question
this
of
game.
who can kind
Who
of keep
knows?
things
We'll
fresh,
see.
keep on top
I
of
missed
the
the
other one
morning
just a
cues,
little
no
bit
troll.
more. And right
Make
now
sure
it
to
looks
leave
like
stream
this is
on.
going to be a
You
good
take a
engagement
nap.
from Chet's Pets.
Yeah.
Usually telegraphed, but already a lot of space
Jimmy?
gained, and so they're able to turn it into close quarters, 2 for 2.
They're all backside Giza.
Ambrosia also trying to keep their distance. It's a bit of a tough fight for them, but
nice Caillou. How is it a 1v1 at the end? What the
member of
fuck?
Jet's Pet standing, Caillou, who has to clean
Wait, are you guys gonna get mad if I sleep on stream today, chat? Like, is that fucking shameless? Like, we'll sleep for 4 hours and we'll wake up and then we can like watch party and play ranked in the morning. And then technically, it'll be like a 24-hour stream if we do that. Because we'd nap for 4 hours, and then we'd wake up, watch Party Paper X, and then we'd play... Dude. And then we'd play ranked with Sabrosa in the morning. Dude,
wait,
are we down?
You do it after this game?
Yeah, after this game, I'll go to sleep.
Satellite playing off these off angles has been a
Like, I'll just go eat a lot of
strategy
food and
for
put myself in a food
Ambrosia.
coma so I can
We've
fall
seen
asleep right away.
consistently Satellite
Wake up,
going for
4 hour
these
nap.
cheeky
Oh
angles,
my god.
looking through the walls and just a
Are you guys down, chat? Yes or no?
Find a pick right off
I'm
the
down.
bat. And so it is a very heavy investment.
And we can play
coming
ranked in the
from
morning
Ambrosia.
too.
But there's a
Alright,
reason
we're all
why,
down.
and that's because
Okay.
They are confident.
Can I turn off my
in
cam because I want to
Satellite's
goon?
abilities to find those kills.
Just put on like my Discord streams.
So willing to let
What?
these
You're gonna
gamers
stream for me
speak
for
for
4
themselves.
hours?
And every
Well,
member
probably
of
not for 4
Ambrosia
hours, but I can keep
is
chat
liable to
entertained
have
for a
hero
little bit.
moments.
Well, how long is a little bit?
Ian?
Because
Till I get bored.
Poking around a little much.
I get bored.
We'll take quite a bit of damage, but give away the
Does it
intel.
look good?
Welly in response.
Thanks.
Hunter's Fury to waste a little more time, get the rest of
Ooh,
Ambrosia
my
over
sister
here to
got me my
respond
poutine. Oh my god.
to the tougher B-site defense accordingly. High Tide now to provide additional
on a
stalls,
minute,
split
bro.
the board.
3-2?
Is going to walk past it, try and fight
Oh
past
yeah,
it too.
I'm
Val's
going to
getting a
sleep
little,
after this
aggressive
poutine.
here.
Victor with the entry.
Hunter's
Victor
Fury
with an
now
entry.
from Caillou to
How
clear
many
the board
entries has
as well.
Victor had in the
Give
last
him
2
a
days?
free
I don't
site
know,
to
a
plant
lot.
on the inside of. But Shandex has not been
Yeah,
weak.
Wait,
Foul?
Foul? Dude, honestly, CPS are a team to be looked out for.
That
We gotta watch out for
Snowman,
CPS, bro. They're
which
looking
looks like
nice.
Ambrosia's just gonna try and grab and head away with for this
Surely you
round.
got the link, John.
Pets. Great attack.
You're like their good luck charm.
A very respectable
Pujan,
round on
are
both
you streaming
sides,
right
if
now,
I'm being
Chinny?
honest. Just understanding how many
Pujan, you need to get the
ultimates
link,
are
bro.
available on the board, and
Please
both
get the
of the
link.
teams just
You
kind of
messaged
dancing
Paper
around
X?
it. Waiting for the other
Damn.
one to pull these ultimates out
I think
first.
worst comes to worst.
And, wow,
I'm
this
pretty
is
sure
a new
that
angle.
girl's
I
gonna
love
stream it.
this.
Spicy
That's cool.
Uwu. We're just gonna have to watch her
Both of the
stream.
teams just playing for the ultimates. Both of the teams let the ultimates rip, and then it's once again just down to that chaos, that space taking
Like
through
you did
the
with,
walls. And honestly,
foot
Chess
games.
do a good job of just kind of spraying through, having the idea on where some of these members are, and find the kills necessary. So both of them playing really respectful around
Wait, do
the
Paper X have?
respective
They don't have
ultimates,
any
and a
advantage,
little bit
right?
of ships passing through on the night.
Like
as
EG,
they're not aware, but they're still
MIBR,
close
they
by,
have
so
an
that operator
advantage, but like I
will
don't get how
survive
Paper X don't have an
forwards.
advantage.
That very heavy investment.
They're
given
doing like a
back to
Swiss
satellite,
stage
but
for like
of course,
to make
at this
it so
point,
brain dead.
Ambrosia, they
The
got to
restream
take that
is
time
always
out
bad
and start
quality,
to
that
figure out
is
what's
true.
going on because,
That is true.
like I said, like. I'm not saying I predicted it, but Chet's bets, they're getting a better idea of
Yeah, you're
how
right. It is a bit
Ambrosia
weird
are
they didn't
going
get,
for it. You can
like,
see,
put into
as
the
soon as
next
some of these
round
walls
or,
go
like,
out, there's a
straight
little
into
bit more
playoffs or
care
something.
as to where that operator.
Hey, how does the bracket work? Like, let's look at it real quick.
It's just a single in playoff bracket.
Yep. You know what, Elam? They gotta win what?
Brutal.
They probably gotta win like two out of the 3 games they win to make it in.
And
And then it's only first.
You only need to win one.
Yeah, this is kind of fucked up, right? Nah, I feel like.
I think they got this. Like, look at it. They need to just make playoffs, right? Which in their group they should do. And then they need to win the first game.
DRX have a pretty easy. I mean, I like the BO1 system though.
It does have something to do with just how fast the meta is at this point, where
But-
Icebox is just so bloody
Yeah, I don't know.
large that
I don't know.
going for that kind of backstab
DRX are
can
kind of washed now, chat.
be
Low
such a
key,
time
no
waster, especially
flashback.
with
Like
this
I don't know.
KJ kind of just poking at you. So Chet's Pets really have no trouble just kind of checking the corners in front of them, pressing forward,
advantage
taking
is
the next
insane,
leg,
though.
clearing room after room until they get
Really
onto that
give them
site,
some type of small
and
advantage,
then winning
like
those
anything,
individual
right?
fights with the help of the High Tide, which they really seem to have a lot of control over. Marved looks very confident in these rollouts. Cascade
They
to
just
fully
smoked
push
Paper
them
X? Yeah, I
forward
know,
this
but the
time.
game didn't
Now
really
they're gonna
matter.
try and start to condition some minimal clearing whenever Ambrosia have these eco
Didn't
rounds.
matter, bro.
Just
Now the games
stay as
matter.
clean as possible.
Yeah, I mean, also too making sure you've got
Bro,
Sean
just
Dex
CPS?
watching mid, plays a little bit more aggressively this time, more or less confirms the positioning coming through
Hey.
on A. But this might
Oh
be
my
tough.
God.
I say that Satellite's still able to go in there and find Bao, and no one gets detained as well, but
Wait,
Chet's Pets will
the
have
Satellite
a
guy is
clean
looking
plant
pretty
spike
good.
down.
And Victor's getting intimidated by those op
Is
shots
this
that
just a
Satellite
jitless
is
spawn
taking
every map?
onto
Because
this
I
Yeah, I
remember
think
him
so.
being on.
giving them the reckoning.
I remember him being on Senti
site.
before though
They're
last
really
year.
trying to press
On
on
like
Victor
Viper
for
and
the moment. And
Sniper.
Chet's Pets can't come back on thanks to the toxic screen that's been
Oh
set
my
up
God.
defensively.
5v3.
Ambrosia
Do we
can
have
isolate
anything?
and grab a free rifle out of
Molly,
this.
that's
Now
it?
they can try and fight on
We're
the
all
site.
three on the right
Not
side.
a lot
They
of
have
time to do
Cove.
it though. But with the Cove, Acrian might might have a little bit of protection. Still low, holding
the wall
the
might be helping
might
them.
Just be able to get away with Satellite holding with the operator. No,
Marv!
they'll spread back out take the fight afterwards.
Wow, they got the Rifty to
Such
one
great
off.
control
To one off.
Ambrosia that whole time.
The Satellite kid is
Isolating
kind of
the
nasty
free
for
kills
some
and then
reason.
taking over after the fact. That was beautifully
Satellite?
8
strong.
and 3 to start off.
Yeah, and they allowed
Bit of a
Satellite
jet
to get
diff right
active
now.
there. We see just such a cheeky little op kill to start things out. Victor
Wait,
is
whoa!
in such a tough position. Immediately aware of the threat.
Victor is 1 and 7 right now?
And that's why you see that hesitation. And then, of course, the rest of the members can just kind of go through there. An excellent kill onto Caillou as well. And then it's just complete domination. We see Ambrosia flood back in.
I actually
and when
hate
things
playing
go
this
well,
map.
when
You
they're
like
able to set
playing this
themselves
map,
up
Channy, or
like
no?
that, we see
In
that
ranked
they
and
are
everything, this map is
precise.
horrible.
The
A
retakes
simulator is
specifically
just
are going to be what I'm
tedious.
looking at. Victor.
Oh my god.
Wings clipped midair. An excellent flick from
We got
Satellite
another one?
to shut down one of the key pieces for Chet's Pets.
Was that a nice shot or no?
He's got.
I heard an
plenty of film to
updraft. I
study
wasn't
on
looking.
Victor, doesn't he?
That was a
Fully
nice
ready
shot.
for that
Wow,
swing.
dude, he's killed.
And
Dude,
Chet's
Satellite
Pets
is insane.
have to work without him. All pressing forward onto Welly. Has gotten a little too close with this owl drone. Turn this to a 4v4. And now
down.
the backstab is coming in from Glyph.
Oh, the ult
Viper's
is
pick
so
set up
good,
on
but the
site down here.
flank.
May
Jimmy,
not
are
be
you
enough
aware
time
of
to
the
act upon
flank?
it. Locked down onto the spike.
He's
so
aware of the
Ambrosia can at
flank.
least hop back onto the site.
No.
And it's on Glyph.
It wins it.
Oh my god, Jimmy. Peeking in the molly?
On top of the bite.
Nah, you're him.
Now
You're
they
him.
come
You're
back
him.
through
You're
the
him.
door on screen
That's
for a
such a big
backstab
kill.
of his own on
And now
the
he's going
Ambrosia.
for the
They're
reflank.
trying to
Nah,
hold down
Jimmy, you're the
site,
goat.
Despite the fact that the pit
I don't
is
think he's
still
gonna get any
bounced.
value.
Right
I
on the
don't know.
spike, and
Wait,
that's
wait,
the
nah, he's
easiest
gonna get
kill
All
value.
right, actually, yeah. Oh,
Shanks
never
still
mind. He
looking
actually
for
just
you,
cool.
Marv, by
Wait, what?
Shanks, but too tough a time for Ambrosia to cut
Wait,
through.
what,
They gotta
Jimmy?
respect it.
My go?
Give another round away, and it's 5-3.
He just fell down and killed him?
Yeah, just an excellent round coming in from Chet's Pets. The awareness as well. You were talking about that backstab. I was watching for it because that could have been
Sorry, guys. Like,
absolutely
I'm
devastating.
actually fat. Like, this
And yet
Puccini's in
Marv,
front of me. You
just
have to,
decides,
yeah.
I can do this. I can walk through that poison and I'll be fine. It
Guys,
started
take
off
2
with a little bit of a
burgers.
disastrous run.
Okay, that shot wasn't
but
that
an excellent
insane,
call
but
coming through
I
to
think,
make sure that Viper spit goes up, deny any of that additional space.
I think
that
this Caillou
Ambrosia
kid,
were originally just
out of
gonna
everyone
back
I've
off
seen
and
him
then
play
move in, try and
Tier 2,
understand
like,
that you
bro,
got it, but
this guy
with
looks
the
like he
Viper spit
deserves
deployed,
franchising, bro. I'm
then
not
they
even
suddenly
trolling.
were not too sure what
You ever see this kid
room they
before, Tanny, or no?
necessarily
He's, like,
had. And so
insane.
it was just an excellent little call
Yeah,
coming
yeah.
through
I saw him a
from
bit
Chet's
last
Pets
year,
to
actually,
deny
but,
that piece of information.
He's
to
definitely improved since then. He was
Ambrosia.
not
And now we're
anything
sitting
special last year.
5-3 here. Satellite still with
Bro, every
that
game he's
operator in
fragging.
hand, but it is going to be a different look from the
And I think he's
attackers. They're
IGL-ing.
making their way over to this B site.
Yeah, I think he
Are
had a
going to
role
test the
switch, which
glyph
is
here.
what actually helps.
Holding close on
Caillou?
his orb. Not giving himself away yet. Beautiful
Oh,
one-way
good trade,
sprays
good
through,
trade,
almost
good
grabs
trade,
2.
good trade. And we
Free
get bombed
plant
down here
thanks to
for
the high
free.
tide. And it's just a
He's
spray
fucking
war.
serious.
Jimmy's
Yeah,
alive,
yeah,
Vic
yeah.
alive,
Yeah.
Jimmy and Vic alive. Whoa, Cove Shorty.
Been found, and the Cove will protect. Marved
Jimmy?
up close on the site. He's made his way up to heaven
Whoa,
here.
whoa,
This
whoa,
is
whoa,
cheeky.
whoa, whoa, whoa.
Now on the bridge. Free kill
Say
on the
hi
Welly.
easy.
Got hit.
WW.
Let's find some more. Oh, no,
Satellite?
will
How
shut
is
that
he?
down.
What?
He says
Sapayeji Day for
absolutely
the
not.
tier 1.
Has to find a
Giza.
good path with this operator.
Big
after all.
flank here, Giza.
Giza from mid. This is
Oh no, you
once
gotta break
again
the
a little
Cove.
late, but might have enough
No, Vic
time.
is dead. Vic, to your left, Vic. To your left, Vic.
Satellite's been
Oh,
caught.
Giza's
No!
dead as well.
Turns on to Giza. All of a sudden, it's a 3v1 against
Oh,
about
no.
8 HP, and he's just
I don't
gonna
know,
go
bro.
for the spray.
Vic
No
needs
luck
to like
there,
get confident
and
here and start like
Ambrosia will get
peeking
their
and shit,
fourth
bro.
round. Neck and
Like
neck
hiding,
here
they
on
just
the
walk up
XX.
and kill him. My goat Vic, hello.
Yeah, I mean,
He was so
with
confident yesterday.
With the amount of control that's happening on the map, we're seeing the one that has to move in does a great job of taking that control. And you see the other team just kind of yield the amount of walls that they can put up. They've
Yeah.
already kind of dumped exactly what they
I mean,
need.
my-
1 and 9.
And so it's
My
it's
Jet
this
just
weird
can't
back
be
and
1 and
forth that
9.
We're seeing Glyph coming
Not-
with an absolutely
honestly, not on Icebox.
humongous play there.
On
Of
any
course,
map,
they
but
are going up
like,
against
Icebox
Marv,
is
so
just
you
Jet's
always gotta
map,
make
bro.
sure that you're keeping the Harbor in check because you know Marv's playstyle. He's gonna
Look at
go
Satellite.
wherever
Satellite is
he
running us
wants,
down,
go
11 and 3. Are you
somehow
kidding me?
navigate through the back line of your team and then stab you in the
They are
back. And
somehow
as
still
long
winning,
as
so-
Ambrosia are prepared for that and make sure to shut
Gonna get
Marv
another
down,
entry? No.
that is a lot of frontal pressure that gets alleviated.
Not
as
another
well.
one.
They
Yeah,
know
he
exactly
will.
where their
Oh,
opponents
oh,
are.
he
What?
left him.
What the
It's a little
fuck?
bit awkward, but Satellite able to
Vic just came out of nowhere.
Victor almost got the drop.
What just happened?
And the leg shot will keep him standing. Now the wreck
Vic.
is on site.
Oh my DMA!
The close angle. Caillou will cut him short.
Sean, hello, Sean Garrett.
The Chet's Pets should have the sight here. Shondex on the rifle. Another
Okay, that was a
but it's a
complete
wall
shutdown.
of shots from Ambrosia that'll shut down the rest
I
of the
think Chet's Pets we need like 7 here. We need like 7 here. But mirror comp like 7 will be nice.
Good shutdown. Again, they've read up on Satellite. They understand how willing he is to get close, even in rounds like those.
Vic is 1 in 10.
And this is the thing too, like we talk about the sectioning off of all the different walls and stuff like that.
Yo,
Jets
is Vic a player? He is Vic. Yeah. I do respect that. Thing is, Teddy, is Vic a player?
He'll still do his job.
Will he get tilted if he's like 1 in 10 or not?
Not tilted to the point where he doesn't do his job. No. I think his comms change a bit, but I don't think his game style changes.
What do you mean my comms?
Badder 30.
Like he starts rage calming?
Well, it's just a
no
second
calming?
going up or down.
Calming harder?
Things like that. They get the
yeah, I think he
information,
starts calming harder,
spray, and are
which
able
can
to
throw
shut
off like
down
the
some of
balance
the
a
members
little
on the other
bit.
team. Like Ambrosia have been doing a fantastic job, and there's a reason why.
Was Jimmy texting? No, he wasn't.
Very clear.
No, he wasn't. I wasn't even looking. Was he texting?
Playing off of it, and once again, we're seeing it right
he's
now.
He's texting his girl mid-game. No, he's not. Nah. Jimmy, just John trolling.
Will have the buyback this round.
Baby, not
set up, but no ultimates to push with, so
no, he wasn't.
Methodical again.
I'm done eating this
head back
food,
to
bro.
this A site where they're able to clear these corners very consistently.
I'm actually fat as fuck. I've been eating way too much today.
Ambrosia.
I'm done.
Still the same kind of hold. Whenever Satellite's not been allowed to really get activated.
Victor, can we get a kill here? I know you're doing your job, but you know what? Fuck, bro. Your job is honestly to get kills as well.
Satellite's 11-3
Give me some. Give me one.
So if you're able to go for this early
How about one, Vic?
Get these early
Damn, bro, you're eating again? Yeah, I'm gonna put the food downstairs. I gotta get it out of my grasp because anything that's in my way right now is going to get eaten.
You can get away with a lot. Glyph proactive in this.
Good
Viper's
ult
pick
though.
the
I'm not
second they
gonna
hear that
lie.
owl
That's pretty
drone.
shameless. We have no ults here. What are we gonna do?
And now Welly's owl drone should be able to give.
We're contacting into the ult.
Oh yeah, Vic is just in it.
Pit as well. Trying to fish out that Viper.
That's
Not
just
able
good
to find
actually.
anything, but does spot a gun, so not too sure where
Oh my
that's
God.
necessarily going to go. It is just so much information.
Oh my
denied
God.
as
Can we
Bound
just
is
all
found in
just
the middle
chill?
There. Still, it does feel
Vic
like
Flake
Jets
Heaven?
Pets want
Dude, there's
Flake
no way
Heaven.
Vic is gonna go.
As wow, Victor all the way into the back here.
Oh man, you got the kill?
Unnoted.
Oh
Hey, you got
my
the
God,
Viper.
how? Wait, Ambrosia is so trash. Though.
What is that path? That's
Wait, Vic?
crazy.
Can't re-up. So
Wait, what
that
is
lurk,
happening?
unfortunately, didn't really end up getting too much more than
Gonna
just
fall
letting
off
the
there?
rest of Chet's pets in, but that might
You
be
wanted
enough.
more.
Reckoning to get
They already knew he was
Satellite
there.
in, along with
Caillou,
this cascade,
Jimmy wins this.
taking over half of the site now. The other half with
Caillou,
Shorty.
dude.
Good attempt, but nothing there.
And 1
Jimmy?
HP as well.
2 more rifles to offer here, and
Jimmy? Jimmy?
such a fun way
No.
to work with this high tide. But Sean Dex dances it, Marved.
Both.
On
Oh
top
my
of
God,
that
Jimmy.
first fight,
Iceman.
1v1
1v1.
against
Oh, it's so cold in here.
Jets
Oh my God, it's cold as shit in here.
From Marved on top of his high tide.
How is it cold? I have the heat on. No, wait, the Iceman is here. Baby, not fucking now. I'm clutching.
Undetected completely.
Holy
He's able to get the
shit.
First kill, first of all. but then
Holy
he is
shit, it's getting
positioning away
cold in
to
here,
Marved
chat.
right away.
Is it just me or is it getting hella cold in
Timing
here?
there, but
Wait, let me see his
Jets
POV
Pets
on the
still
last
able to
kill.
walk away with it. The number one thing that they want to do is get
Maybe
that
not
spike
fucking
down.
now, I'm
I feel like you can
clutching.
tell that there's a
Oh
lot of
my
energy
God.
wasted and just trying to make sure they secure it.
Oh my
but
God.
Ambrosia have just been really dangerous on these retakes, and we
bring that
see
downstairs
Jets
and
Pets
take it?
now starting
Bring
to
it downstairs,
adapt
please.
around it.
Thank you.
Try and figure out ways to punish that
you.
retake. As Satellite yet again going in deep, it's a Hunter's Fury.
John?
Very early on
Oh
here.
no, he got shit on,
Damn
bro.
it.
Still, well, he comes
I'm gonna
out
be
on
honest
top.
though, that was a
Victor
nice
just
shot
walked
out
away
of
to kill, but
Satellite.
has not been given
Like
really
Jimmy was
that many
only showing his
opportunities in this
fucking
map
big
thus
ass
far.
forehead.
Satellite able to flick onto the head and grab that op shot
6-6?
too. Flying out unscathed.
He hit.
That might be curtains for the
I don't know,
round.
the Satellite, bro. I'm gonna have to start
Lot of
watching,
time
bro.
for
I don't
Jets
know, bro.
Pets to work with.
Tenz and Jimmy got me
Zero
watching
presence.
tier 2, and now I'm
Caillou has managed
starting to
skirt
find some prospects.
his way through the B lane.
Caillou's kind of nice. I mean, Satellite's kind of nice
his
too.
walk. So now it's Satellite's op posted up here from Snowman.
6 is not enough. It's okay. This is Ambrosia's map pick.
Ambrosia's gonna come to this. They'll
Chet's
intercept.
Pets, honestly, if you're a new team, I feel like you'd rather play the CT side than the T side. You feel more comfortable.
Oh, huge jump up from Satellite.
Satellite?
Caillou reactive with the.
If
Hunter's
CPS
Fury
asks you to play, do you
still
do it?
fishing for
Hell the
Apri, who was
fuck
also
no.
Stuck in Snowman. High title.
This has nothing to help my legacy.
And so far
If
forward.
anything,
Jets
people
still
start
have to
maybe
reach
thinking
this.
I'm even more washed, bro. I need to get on a tier 1 team, bro.
Not so much time left.
No,
for Jets
actually, the
Pets.
real plan was,
What
John,
legacy is that? The
John,
1
John.
year
No
3
chance
away
to
from
retreat.
champs?
John, the
Blip
real
holding
plan
it
was
down
for
as well.
you guys to bomb out,
Double
right?
swing.
We wanted you guys to bomb out next split, but then you fucking retired. So if they do bomb out next split and there's no games that matter, they're gonna put me in for one of the games. And then I'm gonna restore my legacy. I'm gonna let people, because people are so quick to forget. And I'm gonna make them remember my name again. You guys are gonna remember my fucking name again. Giza. Oh, nice try, not Jimmy.
Cleaned up. Wow. Ambrosia are stoic.
You'll be the first NA team to lose to Furia.
They were. So
okay, I don't know why Tanny keeps blaming me when he literally got cut from being an assistant coach, bro. If I was, I would never be cut from an assistant coach. You guys understand me, chat? If I was
no one would want you as an assistant coach, bro.
Yeah. Clearly, nobody wants you as a coach either, bro. I don't know what's going on right here. The call is getting weird. But it's 6-6 right now. Fujan, come mediate, bro. Because the call's getting weird. Anyways, I got my M&M.
Headshot coming in from Satellite.
I got my M&M 6-6 half. The twin pistol here. I think whoever wins pistol is gonna win the game.
Able to find so much, forces out the Hunter's Fury so early on, and you know that Chetspets would have preferred to have that one on a line, especially in that post-plant positioning there. But
bro, please eat a fruit
coming through from Ambrosia to just kind of seal around.
Bro,
there's those moments.
I told my brother to go back grocery shopping and buy snacks for me. I sent him $100 and he bought me a whole bag.
The advantage back around. So Ambrosia now
like,
going
I have
to be
so
on
much
the
shit
attack.
here, like bro.
Chetspets, oh Giza, already taken a lot of damage, but able to back out of that one. Nice and safe. And heavy emphasis.
No, but Pujan, do you remember when I played against you when you were on
Ambrosia?
I think it was Together We Are Terrific, and it was actually on Bind. You had Abdo and Calypso on your team, and Caboose. And I went 34-13 on you on Bind. I remember that game.
Coming out
it's on VLR. It's on VLR.
Some of those gun duels, catching a timing here, catching a timing there, and just shutting Victor down from doing anything on this map.
It's just so easy to slow the Jets down when you have something like the Harbor in your kit. At any point, you just be strolling into a water wall. Owl Drone does pick up on Victor, and so as always, he's going to respect it. Glyph's Lurk also catches Marved and will keep Bow over on
John
lane.
is actually
This
funny.
is an incredibly weak A site for Ambrosia to hit. Now even weaker that Shanks finds an angle too. Again, this patience.
The duo is down.
Marvelous from Ambrosia. Recon Dart.
The duo is down. Caillou, can you save us?
So, a little bit of a positional reset as the toxic screen fades away, but Satellite has no trouble.
30 seconds
He's going
left.
for the fight again.
Well, I said whoever wins pistols wins the game.
This
is kind of awkward.
Definitely lost his pistol.
By Giza, the
this pistol is not winnable.
A site's clear. Bow alone here, and he has made his way all the way
Pickle,
up lane.
you're so trash.
Ambrosia will be accounting for that.
No, he actually isn't. He actually is. He actually is.
Shanks will get 3 on the pistol.
He actually is, John. Okay, yo, after this, we're going to be doing a sleep stream until 1:30 a.m. I'm going to set my alarm. And then me and John are going to watch Party together. And then I'm going to play ranked all morning. And then I'll probably do another sleep stream after. Yeah.
But Shanks does.
Genuine question, have you ever eaten a fruit on stream? I don't know, but Victor is 2-13 and he's about a pie.
Currently actually leading the scoreboard as well.
Guys doing this for free and it's disgusting using his friends. No, I'm not, bro. I want to stream with you all day. All day.
From these last
Let's play ranked.
Already
I don't want to go to sleep. Let's play ranked.
Deep. But not able to secure anything this time. Jetpet's aware of what's going on. Have 3 members stacked up onto the
this
site.
is not looking like it. I mean,
rotation will start to be
we
made
picked
here.
Sunset next map.
But weapon-wise, it's not going to be.
We're going to see Jimmy and the Omen.
Jetpet's really trying to
don't get a kill here.
Push. The Owl Drone
Vic, don't get a kill.
I think it's the first Sunset in NA.
Again, whatever's guaranteed is what they'll
Don't let Vic get a kill here.
Again, tremendous patience from both Glyph and Acreon.
Pictor?
Get that first kill choked up on the wall.
Pictor?
The question is, do they get up close first? Instead, they'll choke up again.
Oh no.
Hold their
Pictor.
Next leg of the push is incoming as soon as the screen fades away.
Oh no.
Flush, and it's an easy
oh no, he's 2-14.
Just incredible execution across the board here for Ambrosia.
2-14, like bro, you're going into this next half with 0 confidence.
They play Valorant, they play it right.
And I wonder if this is something just about the way that they're approaching the retakes. I wonder
Victor's
if
Valentine's Day, he said.
Ambrosia's book, you know?
He has a Valentine's Day score.
And stuff like that are going to get tossed
wow,
up
what a loving guy.
Bambina,
Bam, thank you for the tier 1.
Yield the site, And now we can move and set up our own walls and then clear
2
those
and
individual
14.
spaces one by one, because we're
Love
seeing
you,
Chet's
Pooh.
I mean, honestly, I think he brings it back hella on Sunset. What is the traditional duelist on Sunset? Is it Raze?
They use all of it, and Ambrosia just
Or
kind
are
of
people going to be playing yours now? I don't know.
Any specific time
Raze
pressure,
or
Oh,
they
Neon.
feel the pressure to
Yeah,
move
Neon
through
Raze,
these
those are
smokes.
more of
They
Victor's
just stay back and
agents.
wait it out completely.
Jet, let's leave
And
this
then as
one
a
to
result,
Optic
when
EA, brother.
the walls go down, then it's suddenly their turn to deny all of the information onto site. It's their turn to just completely dominate, and then all of the tools that you
8-6,
would
come on.
want.
Let's get a clean
as
bonus
Chet's
here.
best
Come on,
to
come on.
play
I
that
want to see
retake
Jimmy
are
win,
simply just
bro.
unavailable at
If
that
there's
point.
anyone
Look
I'd
what
want to
happens
see winning or
immediately when the
anyone
wall
getting
drops.
money, I
But
want
it's
it to
completely
be
in
Jimmy,
favor
bro.
of Ambrosia, sure.
Come on.
They got sold out for a second, but they had more than enough time on the clock to just wait that one out.
Victor, can we
Chet's bets
get some
don't
kills
have
here?
enough tools. to
4-man
keep
fighting
Ambrosia
A.
off the site for the whole clock.
Maybe we're trying to
So it's all
anti-strat
about
this Shanks
restricting
kid. Let's start
options
pushing
until
him.
that
I like
bitter
it.
end
I like
where you
it.
Force Ambrosia to make a faulty decision.
Ooh, Shanks
The Owl
didn't
drone
hear that
up
because
this
of the
far
drone.
On A
Did.
is a decent start, forcing Shanks pretty far back,
Wow.
and Victor is going to deep
Wow,
on the belt.
dude, are you kidding me? Zero here for the tier
Crucial
1.
for Ambrosia's bonus round. Oh, and Marv caught by the alarm bot.
Nice,
Shanks
Jimmy.
almost gets the 2. Marv
You
down
might
to
get
30.
one, but you're not gonna get both of the optic duo.
Still, though, that was all
Arms
just
down.
a delay.
We
At
have
the end of the
Cove,
day,
we have
I mean,
Wall.
Ambrosia, they just completely go in there and they're able to get the spike down. Nice, clean,
Cole
and easy.
Wall, June's 1 HP,
Now with
Satellites
this,
looking
the
confident
retake
as
coming
ever.
through from Chet's Pets.
Victor's 2
Finally
and 15
lining
right
themselves
now,
up
putting
here.
up his fucking
Let's
OG
see how they
Havoc
wanna move in on
cosplay.
this.
Good wall from Marved.
Cycles
Orb is
begin.
up.
First on the screen, fades away.
Oh, wow,
Sprays
he
through
They got
Satellite
both for a
for
sec.
the 1.
Usual.
High ground still not cleared though. Geese is right in front of
Bam.
this. High Tide does a great job of now forcing Ambrosia to go for their own util dumps. Recon Bolt's a good start though. Val's just holding this. He's not getting caught. Now they'll spray. Giza in front of this though.
Wait.
Doesn't catch Welly on the exact same angle, but only half of the spike. You
What?
just gotta win this
Okay.
one fight. Is there enough time for Jets?
Oh my god!
0.07 seconds.
Wait, the other guy was...
On LAN, he actually wins
He was
that.
in the cubby right there too, though. Like he could have killed the other guy. What the fuck just happened? And then the other guy in the cubby jumped over back to main. Like what is
Ambrosia
happening?
being really good at like waiting.
This is tier 2. This is cinema.
It just took a second too long.
Victor's 2 and 15.
Points of a
Val
second,
hasn't had
actually,
one
too
good
long
game
at
ever
getting
since
themselves
Jimmy
set
joined the
up.
roster.
And
Maybe he's scared of
immediately,
Big
as
Bro.
soon as the
He doesn't
smokes
want Big
start
Bro
to
to yell at
dissipate,
him.
I mean, Ambrosia were just ready to gun
Oh
them down.
my
It becomes
God,
this
look
weird,
at
awkward
that,
gunfight,
look at
and
that.
the timing just missed by a second.
Oh, Giza
Just
looks
like that,
tilted.
Ambrosia are
No.
somehow able to take it. Sure, it was an expensive round,
Yeah,
but more than enough
that's what
money
I was.
to buy up your satellite.
I think he's
Has
at some
that
type of
outlaw in hand,
university
still
right now.
going to be
something.
looking for those
Maryville maybe,
cheeky
but that's
little
what I'm saying.
angles.
Whoever wins this one kind of
Shanks
wins
has
this
been
game.
doing a
Like,
great
fuck.
job at keeping A honest as well. The weaponry
I
not
don't really
looking
see
good
Chet's
for
Pets coming
Chet's
back into
Pets.
this game.
They're down 3
Especially if
rounds
Victor's
now
having such a bad
against
game like this.
Ambrosia,
Like,
which
Victor
once again,
Yeah, no
they
on
have
CT
gone
side.
undefeated
Shanks, do you floss
on
every night?
Icebox
I'm
in
gonna
this
be
split.
honest, not every single night. Maybe once every
Thanks
like
to these implants
2
from
nights, and then my
Shanks.
gums might bleed
No walk-up
sometimes.
is
Who knows?
safe.
Like who knows?
And Chet's Pets can't gain any proactive space.
But I don't use like the string. I
Here on
use
A.
like the stick because like
Which is why Ambrosia decided to
bot.
push it. Chet's Pets in response will take over yellow at the very least.
No, he uses the little
Gain a little bit of
rubber.
macro advantage for the
TPs.
response,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
in all likelihood, Chet's Pets will have to back out of this.
he has all.
Try to reduce this back to close quarters on the retake.
You should. It's
Far
very
too
important.
much
Gum disease is
than
very
Ambrosia
common
have
in
for this
adults.
exact-
Thank you, Shakaran.
Toxic screen is available here for Bao to at least
Should
stall
we
this a
talk
little
about
bit.
how New York is about to win?
That's what they'll do.
Kidding. Halliburton. What the Hallie?
High
What
Tide
the
will be
Halliburton?
respected by
What the
Bao.
Halliante? Hallie's about to go stupid.
As the toxic screen is not.
But I want New York to win.
Ambrosia fully take over A
But,
site.
I
The
don't know,
silent
Pacers
plant
could
and
just do it.
satellite already taking pot shots at whatever
Miles
feed can
Turner,
spot.
Pascal, Halliburton. What the Hallie?
We're back for this.
Jalen Brunson, the low key.
Victor get caught by the alarm bot.
Cliff.
Ambrosia just holding it down.
Too hard to win.
Yeah.
Wow.
And no
Wow.
blanks.
Oh man, 10-6 CT side. Is it doable? If the sides were swapped, then maybe I'd say yeah, but right
it's
now,
so
I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro.
Like Victor has just
Harbor
been
roll? I
having
mean, I don't know,
such
bro.
a hard game here.
Andrew
And
Nemhard.
once
No,
again,
Nemhard
when
is
the retake
him.
comes through, it looks
He is actually him.
different.
Wait, bro, he actually might have it.
Ambrosia were doing on their retakes, despite
This
the
is
fact
tragic.
that it's a very similar composition.
He has an op. He has an op. He has an op.
There's so many, like, look at this replay right here. There's simply nothing just getting tossed out to here. It's just Chet's
What was the
Pets
Havoc
walking
scoreline
in
again?
one by
2 and
one.
20, 2 and 20.
And Ambrosia, they understand how this
2-20,
composition is played. They know exactly what could be happening.
Chakra, I'm
and
not
they're
even gonna
ready
lie,
for it. They're
OKC
ready
in
to
5,
receive what's
bro.
going on and catch those timings. It's an
Like,
excellent
yeah, they're
read
too good,
coming
bro.
through from Ambrosia to make sure that Chet's Pets, they have no skin in this game at all. Now finding themselves on to 10. Ambrosia
OKC are winning
lost a
the.
round
After
since
watching
it's
every
now
single
4
team,
in a
I can
row
only see
from that
OKC
6-6
winning.
half that we were talking about. And Victor spots one out, goes through the operator shot, but can't quite
Big
connect.
game Brunson, I don't know. Halliburton, I don't know.
Huge commitment.
Dude,
as
how?
Satellite
How?
just
How
finds
are
a
they
different
letting
angle
Jimmy
to
just get
poke.
shot in the back
And he's
here?
gotten away with it. Shanks is the one to take the refrag.
damage.
Caillou
Good
poked.
kill.
Bao
4v3 here.
actually finds it below the tube. And so this mid-aggression actually goes better
How's
for
the cross
Chet's
and
Pets.
Boss? See anyone crossing? I think he
Ambrosia
did.
now forced into a difficult channel. And
We're already
this is the
popping the molly.
bottleneck
We're scared that they can already be on the site.
that Chet's Pets was searching for.
No utility
to
for
be
this
able to just
mid
play
lurk here,
that
though.
raw defense with what they have left. Victor's still on this
Haliante.
operator, though. It's relatively vulnerable, and they do have to check for the invade. So Bao will stick around, and for good reason. Here comes Welly up the tube, and he wins the fight. Immediate better space gain
Not
for
like
Ambrosia. 35 seconds
this.
to go. A-side is all theirs. Victor, tough walk up. Just gonna spray through this.
Oh, what the
Zips
hally?
a quick scope. Is he back? The reckoning.
They
will
said, is
solve.
he back?
Welly
And he
still
dies
active
the
from
second
middle.
after.
Glyph on top
Wait,
of the
Caillou.
spike. Caillou, though, trades it back as Glyph tries to retreat. And Welly, the full wraparound, has to come to call. There he goes.
What?
5 now in a row for Ambrosia on the
Oh
attack.
my god, it's over.
That's so tough.
Jimmy
I
and
thought for
Tenz
sure
lost
that was gonna be a
yesterday,
Chet's
and
Pets
Jimmy
round.
Tenz
It
might
felt
lose
like
again.
They finally had their timings. They finally found
Vic
some
and
value
Bao,
here where they
10
were able
for
to make
32
sure that they
combined.
get the timings onto Ambrosia and
Oh
shut it down.
my
And yet, of
god.
course, they just quite
This is
can't
bad.
do it.
Tanny, this
Ambrosia
is
have
bad,
been
Tanny.
looking
Tanny, this is
stellar.
so bad.
Sure, we talk about these
I have hope on
moments,
Sunset.
things were looking a little bit awkward here.
Sunset,
but
I
at the
believe.
same
I
time,
believe.
Ambrosia are
Okay,
not
let's just
afraid
say
to still
I
try
believe in
different
Chet's
things right
Pets
now.
more than I believed in Cubert Academy. Because Cubert Academy looked like fucking dog shit yesterday, bro. And then they look like dog shit today, too. It was back-to-back days of just dog shit, bro. Fucked.
Really are struggling.
Chet's Pets shooting like the T-Wolves on game 1? Yeah. Bro, OKC's defense is too good, bro. They're all too, like, athletic. They're all too, like, fast. I don't know. There's something about that OKC team, bro.
To keep their 100%
I want
win
to see
rate here on Icebox,
OKC
and there's a
versus
good reason why they've got a 100%.
the Knicks, because, I mean, honestly, I don't want to see the Knicks or Indiana in the finals.
Twisting the knife.
But it's whatever,
into
bro.
mid
The East
the
is kind of
second that
trash.
they can. And you saw them do it.
I'd rather see
in
the
the
Knicks
very
in the
beginning of
finals,
round
though,
as
bro,
well,
because
trying
the
to get
Knicks
that early
fans are, like,
advantage.
low-key
Went 1
hilarious.
for 2, and then the second that they realized that they could plant someone in there again, they do. They send Welly up tube to try to find the backstab.
Tenz lost, Ice
He
Cream
runs
Man
into
lost,
Bao,
and
who
New
is
York
ready
Knicks
for
about
him.
to lose.
And then
Wait,
Welly
what?
doubles back down, goes unchecked again, and Victor falls. Can't step in again, be that easy
Victor?
trade. Ambrosia
Victor, give me
doing a
something, bro.
fantastic
Give me
job of
anything.
just doubling back and reducing these resources until
Life?
Chet's Pets don't have anything to offer.
Overall,
the actual
Killjoy,
problem.
all Viper-all, Ambrosia kind of have everything here. This is fucked, bro.
Yeah.
A-Site's open season again.
This is
Aljo gets a
unlosable this round.
world of
To go on
intel.
site.
Bao, can we get a kill here?
With a different
Oh,
look
nice,
defensively
Bao.
here. Uncharacteristic.
Here we go,
Satellite
Bao.
goes down
Finally.
as Bao's able to find that headshot.
That's the first blood
This
they've gotten
might be
in
the
a while.
opening that Chet's Pets
Yeah.
have been looking for.
I mean,
Lot of
Bao
information
has
gained,
been
but
pretty
they're doing a
trash
good job,
yesterday
at
and
least,
today.
of zoning Ambrosia
Gonna
out.
keep
And
it
Ambrosia,
100.
at the tip of their spear, are deciding to back off. You see the slow descent
Donovan
out.
Mitchell could win MVP if
Now
Cavs
imagine
win
they
it. The
should
thing
be
about the
moving in on
Cavs
the
is I
B
think
side,
all of their
but I
players
like
get
this from
nervous
Chet's Pets. They're
in
trying
the
a different strategy here.
postseason, except for
They've been
Donovan
trying
Mitchell.
to replicate the success
Like,
that we've
Jared
seen
Allen already
Ambrosia
set the
bring
lines
with
for
the
too
exact
bright.
same
Like, I think they're
composition.
too bright again
But
today.
sometimes that's just not your style, and we're
Like,
seeing
they just
that
get, I don't know what's wrong
adaptation
with
now,
the. They just get too nervous.
Ambrosia.
Bro. Ads, I've been
Bring over
forgetting to.
this
Oh my
B-side,
god, I
have that
forgot to
Viper's
run
wall
ads.
still to play off
Mitchell is
of.
nervous too. Yeah,
Should
I
be a
mean, you
nice,
can't miss
easy
3 free
plant for
throws in a
them.
row. That's
And now
unacceptable.
we're going to be seeing Chet's Pets retake potential. potential, especially with Marv having the Reckoning on line. that could be an excellent tool at least zoning things out.
And it's actually
allowing for a better retake.
They feel very confident about being able to step back onto this, but that's just what Ambrosia are ready for. Glyph has already walked all the way up
Garland
to
is a
Snowman
fraud,
and
even though he was
breaches
low-key injured.
The high tide takes down Caillou.
Caillou's dead, man.
Reckoning is mandatory now.
Now they got
Viper's
Viper
Pit on
down.
top of the
Victor?
spike just to stall. Glyph, fantastic offensive
No,
ultimate.
man.
Victor's step back doesn't work.
I just can't
Welly
happen.
and
Victor's
again,
literally
the denial.
D'Angelo Russell, I
And the
agree.
lockdown on top of the pink gives the sight
Hey,
back
no
over to
DR.
Ambrosia. Everything is taken care of. Every action has a response.
Wow.
With such a
They
greater
just lost
power.
6 rounds in a row.
Chet's Pet's abandoned
Yeah,
ship.
Shet is literally
Make
Darvin
it
Ham.
6 consecutive
Hands
rounds
in
on the
pockets
attack
right
that
now.
Ambrosia get.
Just sad to see, bro. Hands in pockets.
Unbelievable
Darvin.
control.
Darvin, do something.
It's just so tough. I mean, yeah, we see Satellite go
Is
down
he still on
first,
2?
and it's like, oh, okay. Well, if they decide to
Is he
commit
still
here,
on
then
2
they're going to
kills, or
walk
did
right
he
into
get
Chet's
something
bets. And
Got 3.
honestly, with
Oh, no,
how
he's
these
on 3
attacking
now.
rounds have gone, we
Okay.
expect Ambrosia to do just that, and yet they double back.
I mean,
hey,
3 and
we've got a lot of
18.
ultimates online. Would be a shame if we use them, huh?
2 more rounds and this guy's going
Exactly
fucking
that.
Snoop
They
Dogg, bro.
overwhelmed the site and then
Let's
zoned
cook.
out the enemy with ultimates alone. Victor
I'm not
finding
even
kills
sure. We'll
there
get 2 more
was
rounds.
the key to success for Chet's Bets.
We might just
If
close
Victor
it
was
out
able
here.
to secure some of the kills, shut down the lockdown, then
I mean, it's hard to win.
Chet's would have had
It's
a
hard
much
to win
easier
Icebox
time
when
moving
your
in.
Jet
They
has
were
no
already poised
impact.
to do so, but unfortunately, Victor going down so early.
I believe in Vic. I don't
means
give a
that
fuck.
Ambrosia have
I mean,
more than enough
Vic was
to
playing
make
hella
sure to
good
win that round.
yesterday.
6 opportunities
I
for
just don't
Ambrosia
think he's a
to
Jet
take
player.
map
I think he's
number
a
1.
Yoru,
And,
Raze,
you know
and
what? They're
Neon.
looking nice and confident in doing so.
Which is good. You're basically playing every single duelist. Like, if you... Like, Victor's dream team right now in VCT would probably be, like,
Chet's Pets
100 Thieves,
to
and he were to
come into
take,
this
like,
map
Asuna
with-
spot.
to aptly
And
respond.
play, like, those duelists and run it down for
Victor's
Cryo.
quickness from behind.
I can't really see him,
Uses
like,
ability
playing on
to
any
hold
other
down
team. Maybe he can
passively.
take Zephyr spot, but Zephyr was honestly pretty
Marved.
good, too.
With the ultimate positioning. Ambrosia continue to
Oh,
course
Bow?
forward. Bow, only good for the one. Satellite is already worlds ahead of
You
it.
think Energy is better
And
than
the ultimate
MIBR,
is
be
loose.
honest? No.
Free plant for Acreon as he's made all the space necessary. And then
What?
some with the recon dart.
Do I think
Fully
Energy...
set up for this retake. Finds
Online,
Chet's
though,
Pets.
at home?
Everybody comes
Okay,
back from
Scuba-
Snowman. Give it away, but
Honestly, bro,
Satellite's getting
Scuba
sense. It's just
should
better.
be
Swings
happy as
in
fuck his
to try
first
to go
game
for
was
more, but that's
online,
all
bro.
he'll get. Now the Hunter's Fury
I don't know.
response
He's looking
from
hella
Caillou
good. He's looking
to suss
comfy.
out Yellow. Does tag
Sam's
Acri,
gonna be on 20
finishes
ping.
him too. And so
Wait, is that
Chet's Pets can
tomorrow or
step
the day
back on
after?
freely.
Nah, I think MIBR is too good, though. I'm not gonna lie.
Huge
This
recon. Sean Dex steps out. That's
my
a
God.
second. Hunter's Fury on top.
Oh my god.
And it's an
Wow, they actually got demolished. But the way Energy have been playing, like, they've been, I don't know, they've been looking more confident.
and they'll take map 1 in.
Like, I don't know how our retakes suddenly look clean out of nowhere.
If you are going up against Ambrosia, sure, in the map ban, we can take a look at our own map weaknesses.
Yeah.
Maybe we get rid of one of those because we don't have the
Well,
enemy.
is it over? Is it over for my goats? I mean, that's not. I believe. Sunset. I believe, bro. Sunset. They're gonna do it.
Sunset,
Nice.
put him back on the Neon.
Jimmy,
Yeah.
please put Jimmy on the Omen. I don't want to. But what is Giza? Giza's gonna play Initiator again. Their roles are just fun. Like how he's gonna play Initiator. Yeah, I don't know. 'Cause I don't know if Bao's gonna play. Yeah, their roles are fucked, bro. Victor is so bad. Victor and Marv are so washed. That's insane. Victor question mark. Yeah, this is cooked, bro. This is cooked. Worst player in tier 2. It's gotta go to T-Dog. Never have I watched a pro
We gotta
player
look
and
at,
had actually been shocked if they won a gunfight. If you look at his stats, he legit can only play Silva. Like, what changes between the agents? They earn small dips. He goes from a good Silva to dog shit everything else. Damn.
Let's
Wow.
have a look at the stats for Stage 2 playoffs.
Look at this game, though. Victor 3 and 19, 1 to 5 in entries. Jimmy 0 and 5 in entries. So you're telling me, wait, what? I thought people loved T-Dog. Well, me and T-Dog always had a little bit of beef. I think it's because we didn't really have beef. It's more so I just like was like when Cubert Academy's roster came out, I was like, honestly, everyone was hyping it up, and I was there to say, honestly, this roster is trash. Like, T-Dog as an IGL isn't gonna win anything. I was the first one to say that, honestly. Like, I was like, yeah, T-Dog's just trash, bro. I'm gonna be honest. Like, T-Dog's trash. People were hating, and then T-Dog started calling me a match fixer and hating on me and shit. But I mean, after 3 months of observing his gameplay, it seems that the truth always comes out, and I think I was correct. T-Dog is ass. Vic, I've never seen a lower rating in my entire life. Maybe Havoc, I don't know, 0.02 is pretty insane. That is pretty
Apparently
insane.
Redux has the lowest rating of anyone so far.
What? What did Redux do?
In playoffs, he has the lowest rating of anyone.
Oh. Someone saved Marved and Caillou. What is Vic and Giza doing? True. Stats for playoffs. Kane 0, number 1, obvious DMA. Ion number Dodo Nut? Wait, what? How is SRG in stage 2 playoffs? Wait, what?
No, they're not in playoffs. Did you untick at the top? Like, you need to click none at the top. Here, just click this link. This is for the playoffs.
Ion, Infiltrator. Who's their worst players? That's all I care about. Redux. Bow.
Yeah, Redux is the worst somehow.
Nismo. Bro, I think I need to get back into the pro scene, bro. I'm not even trolling.
Guy, I love to chill with my family.
Like, all these players are so trash. Like, I would actually shit on them.
Just like a super smooth
Tier 2, bro. I would actually shit on these guys. Yeah, I think so or not?
Ion is the highest rated. That's
Tier
crazy.
2. I need to make a team. Me. Maybe we can get like Curry in there. Okay, throw like Marved in there. I just need shooters around me. That's it. The Broza.
Are you gonna IGL? Is this what?
I think I just need to play off stream. If I were to play off stream with 4 friends, we'd win. But when I play on stream, bro, like my chat, just like I gotta look at my chat. That's the problem, bro. I can't focus if I'm streaming because my eyes will like if I have a whiff or like a good shot, my eyes are like they're going to go to the left. That's just how my body, that's how my brain works, bro. If I whiff or have a good shot, my eyes are looking to the left, bro. I'm ready to see the glazing.
The expectation should be to win first.
J1? Has J1 been looking good in ranked or no, chat? Is my king back?
Yeah.
He's been playing ranked. Is he back?
5 versus 3.
Look how quick this one.
He's looking nice. Yeah, he can play any game, bro. He's him.
Position
Yeah,
on
I
the
need a
very
key
first
snipe him
map
tonight.
of the series, Icebox, the true testament of skill,
Playing
and
bronze and
Ambrosia
silver.
gonna
What? I
show
heard he was
that
in
for this
Radiant.
map,
I heard he
at
was in
least,
Radiant.
all
He's
in
going live
their
later.
court.
Yeah.
13-6 victory. I mean, going into this game, Roy,
I love
you have a very
Sinatra.
talented team.
Sinatra's the
Chess
goat,
Bets
bro.
on the other
Pretty
end,
happy he's
even
back.
amongst
Pretty
the
happy he's
rebuildings.
back.
But Ambrosia, that covered everything else. They looked
Can
so
he post yesterday's
clean
VOD?
on
I
it.
wish, but
Dude, Ambrosia just looked so
I
dominant.
can't
on
post
that
it
map
for
pick,
legal
right? Obviously, this
reasons
is their
because
map
of
pick
shit
style.
we were speaking about. But
Cats.
hold on, I'm gonna go get a new water, chat. I'm gonna get a water.
It's so cute. But yeah, like the Ambrosia did look extremely dominant on their map pick. It was to be expected. Obviously, we highlighted that map being one of their best maps. And honestly,
there's a cat.
I've watched Ambrosia play this map a lot, and I kind of knew they were good. But the way they looked today was honestly just felt like a complete differential on almost every level. It felt like when it came to their defaults, when it came to like the cohesion, when it came to proactivity, it really did feel like the general team play and the general gameplay that Ambrosia was bringing was just a bit better than what Chet's pets were bringing.
It's just really impressive. Now is the second match going into today where the first map, it's both of the pistols going the way of Ambrosia, right? And I just want to remind everybody that this is actually a match that happened before when Chet had just joined this team of M80, now Chet's Pets. This is the first match that they faced, and
Wait,
we were like,
did you
no,
guys
there's
put
no
the,
way. I mean,
Preds up?
M80 favorites got to the grand finals in
The
stage one.
Preds up for
Surely they're going to
Sunset.
get that win. And then
Let's
once
see what
Ambrosia
people are
having a
thinking.
different story to tell, I feel like it's now a statement of, yeah, this was not only a one-time thing. We can do it again. And it was going in a map that was really good for them yesterday. Yeah, sure, it was a little bit close with a 13-11 yesterday, but they were really understanding what those win conditions had to look like, especially going into the second half. I feel like they were
Why did you get
improving
banned?
as the
Bro, I
map
have
was going
no
on.
idea.
I was looking at
Genuinely
players,
no idea still, and I am unbanned now.
I was looking at the Sova.
Who the
I was looking
fuck
at
knows?
I was looking at the Jet as well. I was looking at the little things that they were doing here and there, and it was from going to not having a read on how fast the side of Chet's Pets wanted to play to really understanding it, droning really fast, backing up, playing for that read to gain, doing this constantly. So it was so good to see for Ambrosia.
life,
I like that
please.
this was just not a one-time thing.
Nah.
It's something that they can keep going
Not today.
and maybe
I'm
going
just
into this
chilling
map
today.
of Sunset.
Yeah, and I think for me, like the one
Probably
pretty
not
big
tomorrow either.
looming red
There's-
flag is just the amount of opening success
not
that
watching
Ambrosia
APAC
had,
in the
right? Like
morning,
the
and then
15
I'm not-
versus 4 is damning.
Gonna watch,
That's a massive difference, right? Just even like the kill to
challenges
death
tomorrow.
ratios across the
But
board.
the day
like,
after, with like the
overall, it
EU
really did
EWC
feel like
games and
Ambrosia was just
MIBR and stuff,
mechanically
that should be
dominating.
good.
And like, yeah, you could have good strategy,
Friday.
you could have good ideas and good setups, but if you if you're not consistently winning those gunfights and you're not successfully winning the challenges on the lurks and trying to defend the equalizations that are constantly happening from Ambrosia and how they're always getting in your face, like you have to at some point just drop the strategy and just be able to fight back, and it felt like Chet's Pets just weren't able to do that on this first match.
Alright, yo.
Yeah, it's really.
Hello.
I know this sounds shameless, chat, but yeah, I do think the best strategy here is to go to sleep after this game. So when we wake up, we can watch party with FNS, and then he'll raid me after, and then we play ranked all morning with Sabrosa with a lot of views. What do you guys think? I mean, we have a pretty good.
You said like a different duo every single time.
Yeah, but I mean, we have a pretty good view count right now. But you got to think about it, bro. The morning queue is where I excel. You know what I mean? Like night queue gets weird.
Well, oftentimes it's going well as you're, even if the operator is not getting a lot of value,
All
you're
this
still
streamer talks
getting
about
that
is
space. You're
sleeping and
still
eating.
holding onto the space, but it was a really good read from Ambrosia on what the side of Chet's Pets wanted to do. And a victory that unfortunately just doesn't.
What?
Like 3 times I've been in the stream so far.
Okay, I got back from vacation. I did 2 10-hour Valorant ranked streams. I got bored of Valorant ranked. I did 4 watch party streams, and now I'm here on my 5th watch party stream. And I'm thinking that we go to sleep and then we watch party, then we play ranked again after, bro. Like what?
Talked about so
It's a good
highly
deal.
for the entirety of
Make
the
a
split.
team of franchise streamers: NRG, Shanks, Fnatic, Prod, G2, Hammy, player 4, player 5. We can get Cloud9, TCK in there, and we can get who's another watch party streamer? There are none.
SEN Tarek.
Ooh.
Because they're the ones
Do you watch some
picking it
Tarek
up,
gameplay
but
right now?
Other than that, I have
Of course he has an op in his hands, bro. I was literally going to say over under odds on Tarek having an op in his hands. This guy's disgusting, bro.
He left C.
Could be window.
Lev Curry.
MB,
Yeah, that's
MB1.
another one.
MB1. Cypher.
Can't you do variety? Sure.
I'm bummed. One more drop. Wait, one more A.
Cypher.
Yeah, I want to play Pummel Party with like you, Connor, Hammy.
Well, yeah, we were playing Pummel Party yesterday, 2 days ago, 3 days ago, 4 days ago, 5 days ago, so 1 day ago, something I don't know what day ago.
Yeah, I don't know when it was. I caught a bit of the end of the stream. Yeah.
Pummel Party's fucking trash. Am I right, chat?
Okay. Did you lose? Is that what you're saying?
I hate that. Connor is such a tryhard in that game.
Backside.
Connor is the biggest fucking nerd in that game. I swear to God, I can't play against Connor in that game.
But then you have to adapt.
Who won?
Huh? Connor?
Connor. Oh, okay.
Yo, I've never blocked anyone in my life, but I have to block our fucking Fade, Big D Cop. This guy is a guaranteed loss every single time.
Bro, Ryan, my stream is fucked up, Ryan. Ryan,
It's
you
like
know what,
a
Ryan?
fucking
This round's for you, bro.
40-year-old dad or something.
Thank you for reminding me who I am, Ryan. Nah, I got you, gang. This is for Ryan.
Let me ask all of my friends for a raid today, then I'll get 1 raid. Is that shameless? Oh.
Alfurus is a moron. Alfurus is a moron. Alfurus is a moron. Alfurus is a
Well,
moron.
I want to watch the game. It's 11-11.
Alfurus is a moron.
Wait,
Shut the fuck up, you dumbass.
Roseland Public School? Wait. He went to Roseland? Nah, Mudo was really from the hood, bro. Nah, that school? Nah, them thugs who were at Roseland. I'm not gonna lie, bro. If you guys know the school, wow.
You guys can't see the hacks because the hacks are literally on my 3rd monitor.
Tarek? Tarek with an op kill?
Take level.
Oh, yeah.
You think Tarek mogs me or no? He's low-key a pretty good-looking guy, but I would honestly say, like, I don't know, like, he's pretty old.
I have his follow.
I think I own him. Perks with the prime, give me. I love you, Perks.
I couldn't shoot the ISO. Yeah, shield. I'll just.
Perks underscore.
Hey, Vic on Neon, let's go.
Can anyone else?
Satellite's also on Neon though.
Too late. Wait, are they playing? Wait, is the game live? Is the game live?
No,
no,
it's just agent selection.
Yeah, there's no universe.
I'll tell you
who
when
can
it's
break
live.
his shield and I kill him. So
Stable Ronaldo, yes. Happy drama. Join games IRL.
I was gonna start with you.
Tarek, do you read chat, old man? Aired! I got aired! Aired! Fuck the streamer! Fuck this streamer, bro! Shit streamer! Oh my god.
I mean, just what we expected.
Delay? I don't think he plays with delay. Tarek is not obese, doesn't have a lisp, and doesn't eat dogs. I am not I am not obese. Maybe a little bit morbidly, but like, I don't know. If you're on the borderline edge, you can't really call someone obese. Doesn't have a lisp. I wouldn't say I have a lisp, and I wouldn't say I eat dogs.
Elbow side, or sorry, towards the A site. But on the other hand, you have Fade that's.
I heard it tastes like chicken though. So what's the big deal, bro? Seriously, I have 2 dogs myself. I would never eat them. I love dogs,
Looking
bro.
looking towards the initiators to see exactly
W
how
dogs
they're
in
going
the
to
chat.
be manipulating the paces of the
I
round.
love
and setting up
dogs.
the team for success on a macro and micro level.
A little switch up from the teams. I'm excited to see how that's going to fare as it's time
Mirror
to
comp?
head
Are they
into
doing mirror
sunset.
comp? No.
Will
Fade or
Ambrosia
Sova on
2-0
this
and
map?
eliminate Chat's Pets from the stage 2 playoffs?
Probably Fade.
Really?
Can
I
they
like
go
the
ahead and bring
Sova.
it into a map 3? It's time to
Shock
find out
darts
with
are
your
real
casters,
nice here.
Tarek and Marks.
Thanks so much, Sierra. And
Shock
I couldn't
darts,
agree more
like,
with Roy.
from-
My
yeah, I
eyes
don't
are
know.
100%
Yeah,
on
Shock
these
does
2 initiators, the
break
Sova
the
versus
trips,
the
but, like,
Fade.
You
Obviously,
reacted
the
to your
headline of
message and he
this
called you a
sunset map is gonna be
pussy?
these 2 duelists,
Fuck
Victor and
Tarek,
Satellite,
bro.
just duking it out. But the universality and the way that these 2
Only
initiators
uses
are
the
able
op,
to
bro.
enable
Shameless
those
ass old
duelists
man.
along the way is really what's going to make this map interesting, Marks.
How many ads are you gonna make me watch? A lot.
It really is. I mean, once again, we're going into this like mirror
Match starts in
matchup
30
style
seconds.
of
30
thing, obviously
seconds.
with the differences.
Marved,
This one is going to be able to play out.
Let's go,
because
Jimmy, bro.
I
Come
do
on.
think that bringing in
Big
that
game,
Sova
big game, big
specifically
game,
with
big game.
those shock darts does a lot to take out some of the issues that Cypher kind of imposes onto the Neon.
Shanks takes breakfast
Cypher,
at animal
those
shelters.
straps
Nice.
are
Mods aren't gonna
absolutely
say
deadly
anything
to
about
the
that.
one who goes
So all my
fast.
tier 2
And
goats
so
are washed
making
now.
sure that
Chill.
you're keeping
The
that
series is
mitigated
just starting.
going to be the
This
most
is our map
important
pick.
thing.
We're
And
feeling more
another
comfortable
point
on our map
that
pick
I
here, and let's go.
100% agree with
Haven't watched
is
Sunset in
since this
so
is just kind of
long.
like a new squad here. We don't.
I don't know
whether
how
or
long,
not,
but I feel like it's been very
the
long.
Players have necessarily rehearsed anything.
I don't
This
think
is
I've
a
watched Sunset
real
since,
good
like,
opportunity for Chet's Pets to just
end
kind
of
of
What,
Well,
Victor?
they're so
Okay,
familiar
Victor,
with.
that is unacceptable,
Alrighty.
Victor.
Satellite finds Victor.
Alright,
Shot
he's
next to
Gizo,
him.
what?
It's back and forth and everywhere.
Yep.
He's one
Satellite
to me.
is already
Life out.
in your
Nice,
pocket,
good job.
and it takes 3
Nice.
members of Chet's Pets to deal with him. But in the meantime, rest of Ambrosia's crept up to A site here.
Oh
and
my
Glyph
God, he
holding down
gets
the
that
front line of the fight.
How
Now,
is he
Welly with the
getting
trade
one?
back.
How
Oh,
is Cliff getting that kill
There
Have
as
a
well.
right
full
there?
support line, despite all of these overextensions. Satellite going down to 10 HP before the
Oh my
Paranoid
God, the
supporting him. He
Iceman.
found his kill, and the
The
rest of
Iceman.
Ambrosia was able to follow suit with the ladder of kills. But Marved isolates that first.
He has
and now it's him
no
versus
idea what
Welly.
this guy is.
39 HP for this Omen, and 1 smoke to his name. Welly holding the
Jimmy's
corner
gonna hard clear.
close.
Is he?
And with the drop down, it'll be guaranteed. Marv doesn't even have his gun out.
Okay.
I mean, like, yeah,
Ambrosia
like, wait, you're just
stormed down.
sitting there is just so shameless, bro. Bro, like, why is he just sitting there that is just so shameless.
Yeah,
Why
I mean,
is John hate
it was just
watching?
Satellite.
He said he's texting John, why you hate watching?
Into the back line,
He went to
causing
see-
a lot
Damn,
of panic
bruh.
on Chet's Pets.
Can we win a pistol round?
Because they're not expecting this.
We're
Neon
0
to
for
have
3 now.
already
We
made it
lost
so
5
deep.
pistol rounds yesterday
And there might have
out
been
of
a little
6.
bit of
And now we're
miscommunication
0
there,
for
Marv.
3.
So sure of where that Sova should have been.
He texted me, "Are you
Completely
watching?"
wrong read as to where that
Oh,
happened.
yeah,
So
bro.
Welly
I mean,
able to
chat,
find
10,
just
if
an
10 and
easy
Marv
little
lose today,
play.
you
No
expect me to play
problems
ranked, bro? We're
whatsoever.
doing a sleep stream,
As
bro.
it was a dominant
I'll
pistol
see you
round
guys
coming
there.
in
I'll
from
see you guys there.
Ambrosia. And now, Jets Pets. Oh, that's a lot of damage right off the bat onto Marved. It's a little bit more aggressive here from the defensive side. But Ambrosia are just waiting. They know what's coming.
Lifey?
Fully ready for this.
Caillou,
Double
good kill,
swing
Caillou.
from Chet's Pets.
Caillou!
Hey,
Oh my god!
two.
Kayashi, thank you for the prime.
Walk up at the fall
Okay,
line.
going
He's
for more
feeling
is too much here.
a little confident.
Caillou, what are you
Well, he'll
doing?
take care
What?
of that
No,
pretty quickly,
actually,
though.
what are you doing, Caillou? You're actually trash, bro. Like, it's a fort, bro. Like, what are you doing? You're actually, like, come on, Caillou.
He's getting a
That's
little
actually unacceptable, bro.
gun out
I know
in
you
time
got your
for
2, but
one,
that is
too.
unacceptable right there.
So great initial response here from Chet's Pets to try to choke slam this attack before it can really get started.
That
You won't have
choke
too many
slam.
opportunities to do that here on Sunset. But some great shots by Caillou to keep this Chet's Pets squad
Wow.
breathing, Giza will not be able to pick up a gun, of course, though. So we'll still try and play for time first. Satellite not checking Boba, but has enough shots
There's
to
a chance
guarantee
he
the
gets
kill.
this one here.
And Marved, after taking that shock dart to the gut, it's gonna be a little tough for him to solo retake this. Already
give me
found
one,
out.
Jimmy.
Ambrosia should keep 3 standing here,
Nice try,
and they
nice
will
try, nice try,
for
nice
the
try,
2.
nice try, nice
So
try, nice try.
apart from that round where
Okay, we have guns now. We have guns now. Let's not get bonus. Why are you typing 0v3? Who are you guys talking? Who's 0?
Slingshot satellite onto a site.
Are you saying Jimmy?
Whether or not you exec that
Nah,
you just
that's
kinda let him go
actually
kill.
disrespectful to the Iceman, bro.
Yeah, I mean,
that
this
is
kind of
genuinely
like the
disrespectful
Neon
to the
thing
Iceman
do.
right there, bro.
You see a lot of Neon
Chad,
just
grow
kinda
up,
run
bro.
it down and
Grow up.
quote unquote throw in all the time here. Kind
Grow
of
up.
excellent bullets. Just want to shout that one out.
We
real
can't
fast.
be disrespecting
But it
the
feels
Iceman
very
here.
well supported by Ambrosia, and so when we see Satellite just kind of
Hey,
go in
Satellite?
so deep, go for those moments. Generally speaking, there is somebody backing him up.
They're
There is
full
a little
rushing
bit of
at that
utility
A.
that gets utilized to make sure that it's going to be possible.
Victor,
And
Victor,
already
please,
it's
Victor.
Just so aggressive forwards here. Victor finds one, but
One
immediately
is
gets
oh
traded
no,
out.
is that enough? Get up and
that
under. AZ
escort,
just out with the
but
prime
Satellite can't
4v3.
extend.
Hey,
Marv
Joe
holding down
Sire.
that
Hey,
site,
Ryan.
and now there's 2 members here. They'll both get
Nice,
called out,
Giza.
but Giza sticks around on top of the breach util and takes down Shanks too. So already a
Giza,
good
don't.
bonus
We don't need more. We don't. We've had
Jets. They
enough.
keep
We've had
things
enough.
clean from here.
4v2.
They'll be
We've
able
had
to set up a
enough.
solid defensive half, but got to play this game to keep away. The Prowler will confirm their position.
Giza has
still
really
in
good
elbow.
aim, bro. I'm
Nobody
not
is
gonna lie.
across this one way on the other side of Link, so they still have to watch this from beyond the stats.
Nice, Caillou.
Welly, tough peek, giving himself away there.
I can trust
Just
Caillou.
down to Acri, and we'll see what he can
Yeah,
find.
right. No bonus
Likely
this
won't be
time, at
much.
least.
Does have
Yep.
one
Clean
blind
ass
and a
round.
Vandal now.
Don't let Acrean get any
One
more,
day they'll
bro.
win the
No
pistol.
real reason to rotate. Steps
Wow,
forward.
dude, Caillou's
Another
actually like, bro.
peek that Caillou
You
will take
cannot
advantage
peek
of
this guy.
and force stay standing for the bonus.
Teabagging as well.
And great job. I feel like when
Sheesh.
Chet's Pets go into more of that like contact play scenario where we're not worrying about the macro.
Shanks,
We're
you need to
not
stop
worrying about
watching these
crazy
games.
map
Tenz and
rotations.
Marv get
We
too
just have to
nervous because
stay
of your
alive
warrior.
here right
Wait,
now.
I actually feel like that too. No way, bro. I was thinking like Tenz knows that I'm watching him, so he probably aims a little different and starts whiffing. Should I stop watch partying? Like, I remember when I wasn't watch partying, they used to like win all these games and shit like this. Like, I didn't watch party back in the 2022 days, bro.
When to use utility here, use a little bit of
Damn.
utility there, peak
Yeah, that must
at
be
the
the
same time, which is extremely important, and they're able to just really shut down any shenanigans that Ambrosia
Could be
might
my
have been off of.
hockey.
So,
Yeah.
the first round coming in from Chet's Pets, but now Ambrosia, this is going to be their round.
Every
to
game
clap
I've been
back here.
watching though has
Satellite
been 2-0,
and Welly,
2-0,
just
2-0.
two
I haven't
ultimate
seen like
bullets away from
every
having something a little bit
EWC game,
online,
these
and
tier 2
if
games,
you can
everything
get
has
one
been
of those,
2-0.
Things could shift around.
I'm trying to see some
And
map
this
3s,
time it's
bro.
not aggressive coming in from Chet's Pets. Their defense really just digging their
Even
heels
when we
into the
were
ground,
analyzing and observing
expecting to
Fnatic
play
versus
off of any
Heretics
of
in
the
the Grand
information
5
that
map
is
finals,
given, but they've got enough to
or whatever,
reinforce
the Grand
any of
Finals, bro, that was also a
that might exist
3-0.
on the map.
0 implants so
Yeah, it
far.
was
They're
actually. That was a
ready for
pretty
this satellite
good
slingshot.
game still, though.
It's gonna
Even if it
be
was not
looking to
close.
go over to B side.
Weren't you
but as they
sleeping?
confirm
No, I was
camera's
analyzing
position
from my
beyond
bed.
the box, they'll second guess it.
Oh, yeah, well, I
You
so
have to learn
much
so
forgot.
much in order to clear the site for util.
Oh my
do I
god,
get?
bro,
Not
that
afraid to
was
show his face.
truly shameless.
The trapwires that do a lot of the talking for the actual exec.
Don't
Ambrosia
got a Caillou's
still a
bomb
little too
site.
scared to hop on just yet. Maybe
Yep,
trying to
they're
field
falling
over a couple
off.
More members of Chet's Pets.
Are
Maybe
they?
trying to get a little bit of chip damage with a shock dart, which they will on the
They're
bow,
going into a
actually.
B split here.
30 seconds to go, and there goes Satellite, gonna try and make this heavy space. It's gotta be through market with the amount of time you've got left.
Well, they
Go
broke
for
the
pitch.
trip.
Aftershock will get rid of that trap
Victor,
wire.
can I get one here?
And they'll begin the breach from
Nice, Victor,
Boba.
stun.
Victor gets his.
Good stun.
And Bao is holding it down the whole time on
Acrean
B main
stunned
as
in the
well.
open. He's stunned in the open.
Chet's
Oh,
Pets
there's a
clean
smoke.
so far. Shanks
Victor is just rage
for the one,
swinging.
but now the double swing on top.
Rage swinging
10
these
seconds to
kids.
go, and Ambrosia gets
Fine,
the
let
play
him get his
down.
confidence back.
Acrean can't really extend beyond
4v2,
this
good
until
omen flash,
Welly
good
confirms the
stun.
rest of
Wow,
market,
beautiful
and he can't even get
utility.
one. Easy score
Beautiful
for Chet's
utility
Pets.
right
Easy
there.
defense for them, 40
Beautiful.
standing
I like
time.
that. I like that. I like
Yeah,
that.
great
They
round
might not
coming
be a
in from
pistol round
Chet's
team,
Pets
but
on
when
this
they got guns in their hands,
You
this
see
team is dangerous,
the
bro.
control that
This
goes
team is
through
dangerous.
Ambrosia. Welly uses the drone, flies in, tries to get a little bit of information.
And honestly,
And all it
Ambrosia,
takes
they
is
probably
just
haven't
one
had as much
cyber
practice on
trap.
this map either, bro.
Immediately just gets
Sunset's
deployed.
more of a newer map. This is a good
Everybody
Chet's Pets
from
pick.
Ambrosia slows down to a snail's pace, and and they actually decided to reconsider.
Ryan,
under
real
that
question,
time
would
crunch,
you
going
kiss
for a split on the
FNS in
mid,
the lips or
trying to
Tanny?
make that one work, but at that point, they're just forcing the issue because
Probably
everything was given
Chet.
away to Chet's Pets. That's where Ambrosia might have been wanting to attack. The rest was history. So excellent job just shutting things down, introducing a wrench into the plan of Ambrosia. And they had spent so much time waiting around for this aggression. they simply just didn't have anything left. So Ambrosia.
Satellite, bro. I actually can't stop looking at his picture. You cannot tell me that's not Solomon Superman, bro.
They're, once again, with their stagnant
a little
defense,
bit of both.
It's kind of playing a little bit far forwards here.
Victor,
excellent timing from Victor. It's able to at least
Victor's
find
blocked.
one. So Shandex is down.
Bow, 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 bow.
Utility to play off here as Bow.
Oh.
I use Aftershock.
We'll take it, Bow.
Dispose of Acreon, though.
Take it. We'll fucking take
doing a
it.
good job
I would have liked to.
Trying to poke
Could have
away
been
at
prettier.
these members of Ambrosia.
Shanks
that will
personally gets 2 there.
Go for these confident step outs, such as Shandex, such
Bow,
as
bow, 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 bow.
and of course Satellite.
They're going B.
No real space made here on the eco.
We're gonna give them the plan here or nah?
Jets Pets perfectly fine with taking this slow.
Let's let Vic get some ecos here. Vic, post up. Get you some ecos, bro.
Victor would love to get some kills under his belt just to farm up some creds for himself. And
Chad, I just got a new iPhone 16 and I thought it would make the Shank stream sound better, but the lisp is even worse. Please help me with tech support. Somebody ban Bungabi Big Dick from my chat, please. Done. Can we just run out and disrespect them, bro? Just stun and slide on them, bro. Like, fuck it.
As Jets Pets are making their way around here.
Making my way downtown.
This should be
walking
a
fast.
very easy take.
Passing them homebound.
Assuming that Ambrosia don't get up to any funny business.
I really appreciate that Jets Pets are like taking their time with this though. They're making sure that no member of Ambrosia like steps out, goes for
and
something
he still gets
stupid or
a full stun.
He still gets one, yeah.
Yeah, that is shameless.
In North American
That
Challengers
is
at this
shameless.
point.
I mean, ads are
And it's great
coming
to see
up.
teams
Oh,
like
fuck,
Jets
man.
Pets, TSM.
Okay, I'm sorry, bro. We're gonna have to run ads right now, and then I'm gonna
these
use
top
my
level
3
teams that
fuses at the end of the
are
match,
a
so we're
little
not gonna have
more
any ads at the
set
end of the game.
play-based, react
Genius.
accordingly
KP
to
Biden,
at
thank you
this
for the
level in
prime game.
playoffs.
Child Protective
So
Service is gonna lock in. What are you
Ambrosia
talking about, bro? What do you
have
think?
to be very careful with who
Nova,
they let
oh, they have 4 ults here?
isolate and who they let lurk.
We got some big boy ults.
Child Protective Services got a lock
being ready
in.
for those lurkers, being ready for those invaders.
Why is everyone vanishing?
And then they'll play for the retake.
I think we're on for a map 3 here, Tanny.
One of the
I think we could be on for a map 3 here, Tanny.
Kind of thread throughout this entire matchup here is Ambrosia. They really had their time to shine on that last.
I'm not so sure. This early. It's only 3.
Oh my god, Vic.
Victor already.
He's stunned too.
No support, no help, totally okay.
Oh my god, the breach all is max wins.
We're seeing yet another ultimate coming through.
Slide!
Zaps down to second.
Stun, slide, I don't know, whatever, anything.
But on top of the Rolling Thunder, it's a little tough for him to go for.
Oh my god, Vic with another. Vic, ace, they're one, go Vic.
On what's left.
Finger them! Finger them, Vic!
Glyph and Satellite duking it out in the 2v3. Victor able to pick himself up a gun thanks to that ballistic ult.
We have bomb, it's a 3v2. He has nowhere near his own ult.
Overwhelmingly.
Victor, or is he gonna even wear
in hand. Satellite
oh my god, Ace.
Adventure, Victor with the catch.
No, he can't ace.
Ace unlikely from the distance he is, but shoot.
Wow,
maybe
4K from Vic, bro. He really brought it back, bro.
Don't say that.
I told you, he's more of like a neon rays. He's not like a Jet, bro.
I have the spike.
Jet, if you play Jet, you just gotta. It's either you have it or you don't. It's like I have it. You know what I mean? That's why I was a Jet main. Hey, he aced.
Armed out the same, actually. But your gun's
damn, Victor!
Nice, bro.
CPS, Victor!
And Jets Pets are up to 4.
New meta.
And that's
if he rebrands back to food, bro, I'll be the biggest fan again.
Victor kind of take that shot in the arm. A very slow map.
Ambrosia with the timeout. Chase.
3 and 19, not looking great. Already has more than double the amount
3
of
and 19, now he's 8 and 4. That's why he's a
We've seen
champion,
that
because
momentum just
it's not about how hard you fall down, it's about how hard you
honestly,
can fall down and
this
get
round
back
was
up,
very
chat.
reminiscent to
And
round
Vic is
number
looking
one,
like he's
where
bringing it
we
back.
saw Satellite just kind of
I'm
fly
liking
through
this,
the
brother.
entirety
I'm
of the
liking
team,
this.
Ducking, dodging, diving, zipping, and zapping all the way through.
Dun dun
Able to
dun
find
dun.
excellent positioning, and that time around,
Nice,
Victor was the one
Vic.
who just navigated
Nice.
those teams perfectly.
If you could join any team from other
Navigated the
regions,
backline
what
and
team
just
will you join and replace
frying the
you?
opponents.
If I could
No
join
help
any team
required.
in the world right now, I'll
Nothing set
probably
up
join
from
G2 and
Ambrosia.
replace Jonah P.
And once again, like it's these slow crawls that we're seeing at the beginning of the round. That time
I think
around,
if with
we
a
just
lot
get to
of
see Jets
server
Pets
time and
really
practice, I
capitalize
would be
on,
able to
and
learn
Ambrosia
all
were
of the
just
stuns,
simply not
flashes,
prepared.
and stuff that he does.
Yeah, really tough to kind of ready up.
Were you like a lineups
with
player
that overdrive
back
in your
then?
face? I'm sure
No,
Satellite's
I
going
was
to have
not,
just as
but I
much
mean, it's
enjoyment
pretty easy.
getting to use that ult. But
It
it's
takes
clear
time
that
and
Jets Pets
practice and no
continuously
smoking
do
weed.
have this trust in Victor to frag. So they're willing to let him go off of his leash just as often as these other North American Challengers teams are doing for their duelists. If he's able to continue being as unstoppable as that round was, then
no.
Chet's pets are as good
Or
as
I'd, like-
everyone has deemed them to be coming into this match.
I don't know. It's another like.
They're able to slow this
I'd also
map down
I'd
pretty
like
consistently.
to take
So
Zelsa's
Ambrosia
spot would be
trying
nice,
to take space
honestly.
quickly. Glyph already walking up through the tiles.
Zelsa's spot would
Just
be
trying
nice.
to garner as much of this open peeking as Ambrosia can.
Not like a
Look how they
duelist spot.
flowered out into market here, just escorting Satellite a little forward.
I'd rather just get carried.
They do take a lot of this space here, but
what's
the
an
spike
easy
is still
spot?
so far behind. Now it's a heads up play
I don't really know
from
who has
Chet's
like an
Pets.
easy, pretty easy
Marv,
spot.
what's going on? The util dump comes through. Marv in a
Jimmy?
great position.
Oh yeah, Jimmy locks this down right here. Do not peek the
He's
ice
gonna
man.
get checked, but oh, not the guns to match up with it. Marv
Oh,
can't
no.
land the shots though.
Iceman, Giza, rage fight. Wait,
It's
no.
gotta be the mid fight, but there's too
And
much
Jimmy's
presence.
1
Zachary
HP. Wait,
How
what's
did he
happening?
get
Are we gonna
two?
get thriftied? Vic?
That's not how you want things to go.
Save
for
us, Vic.
Chet's Pets. It should have been an easy one. Marv should have been able to find those kills, and of course, Acreon not supposed to find 2 headshots in the midst of all
they're
that.
going A. They're going
Now
A.
the
They have a
call's being
free
made.
A bomb
Ambrosia
site. They have
rotating their way
free shot. They
around
have
A.
Silva ult.
Victor
But we have the
very far
weapon
deep in B,
advantage.
so should at least have that
Acreon
information.
has a Vandal here
And
though.
Nobody is going to be going over there.
Yeah,
but
Jimmy's low as well.
Should be an easy take. Keep in mind, Acreon as well has that Rolling Thunder online, and that's why we see Chet's Pets back up a little bit more. Play a little bit more safe, just in case that comes out early and you yield even more weaponry to your opponents.
Still playing the same way they would in advantage.
Jimmy with
and it's
one?
paying off. Well,
Hey,
he's the one
Shanks,
to
there's a
peek
real
and
watch
die.
party demon. Unlike Tarek, who only
3v2
watches
on
the
the
Sentinels
post plan.
games. I wish
But
you
you
would
do have
talk
this
more
Rolling
clearly,
Thunder.
but I'll live
So
with
the
it.
attempted reposition
What?
from Ambrosia to set up for that. Marv trying to catch it.
Oh my god, the
Oh,
timing.
the timing's off. They'll head back down to Link instead. Shanks doing what he
Oh
does
my god,
best.
the timing.
Creeping up. This is the
At least
first,
he
but
killed
flicks
Jimmy,
on
and
the
Jimmy
mark
had
for the
1
second,
HP.
and that's all the chip you need. Now the Rolling
Yeah,
Thunder
he
can
has
be
to get
applied
half, he
freely
gets to
by
get half.
Acreon
Oh,
to
that's
stall.
good job.
Victor does get half spike, and the aftershock can stall even further.
Dude, the
Acreon
aftershock.
steps onto site.
Oh
Shanks
my
still
god, Val,
aware,
stick it, stick it,
but
stick it.
Pets have the 2v1.
Did he have it?
Shanks for the 1.
Nice,
Victor
Vic!
kills
Oh my
before
god, and he
Shanks
gets
Yeah,
the kill,
nice,
bro.
and he
the kill
kills
for
him.
good
Vic
measure.
is back,
Chet's
bro.
Pets
Vic, you're fucking back.
do
And
maintain
we got
that
the
power,
fucking
do maintain that
reach out of
dominance,
them.
and do maintain their play style.
Why did they not just play
even
their
through
Silva ult? If
the
Ambrosia played their Silva
mismatches,
ult
the
there, did they?
mistakes, the
I
missteps
forgot who was alive.
that
Oh my
Ambrosia are
god,
forcing
bro.
them to go through.
W Child
And
Protective
great
Services.
retake
Oh.
protocol coming
Shanks,
in
for your
from
top 5
Ambrosia.
Indians, no
Like,
bias.
Everything there was so well
Shazam,
done. It's just
one.
the spike got planted on the other side of the box. And if you had the space, you should have planted it in front. I understand there being a little bit of hesitation, understanding the aggression from Chet's Pets, but it was simply just came
That one
down
kid from
to where
Dota
that
who was
darn
16 years
thing
old
was
and won
planted.
champs at
Of course, as well.
at that
It
one
was
time,
so
he was
scary at
7-2.
the end.
Rasheen
But
Dress
completely
Singh,
swung back
leader
around,
of
but
global
Victor getting
esports.
scouted out. Has to take that operator away. A different look from Ambrosia.
Sumail
This
is
time
an
they're
Indian.
pressuring that B site. We've had enough of A for the time being.
Male is Pakistani.
At least it is just to feign a little bit of
Chet
space.
Singh
As Shanks in the middle of mid.
and the Indian
just
from
hanging
Phineas
out,
and Ferb,
waiting for a little bit
Balji.
of information.
There's already so
He's
much
a
intel
legend.
gained from Ambrosia. You know, the op and the Cypher are there thanks to the Shock Dart dealing with the trap wire. A lot less fear pushing into the A main. Fault line to set up the initial push from Satellite. He'll creep up
I
on
am
top of this
legit a
one-way
legend.
from Link. Chet's Pets again.
Or
going
the
for
guy
elbow
with the
control.
cheese touch in
This has
Diary of a
been their
Wimpy
strongest
Kid.
part of
He
it.
had the most
They
iconic
never let
line.
Ambrosia get up this far.
I think you've got the cheese
Last
touch.
time he didn't land his shots.
Wow.
This time he will.
We'll never forget that
Relay
line.
bolt to attempt to
Jimmy
go
with
for
a
the
big
refresh.
kill here.
Satellite will swing
Owen
in on
flash.
it again. Chet's Pets have the presence.
Oh my god, we're whipping.
Shanks, there's a creep up.
Jimmy, give me
And
one
again,
more.
He's good for one.
Jimmy,
Victor,
Jimmy!
good for him.
Nah, because the optic duo,
The
we're
creep
not
is
losing
big.
to
All
Ambrosia.
have left the A
The
fight
fuck?
taken over completely
Talk
by
to
Chet's
him, Jimmy,
Pets.
bro.
But still, with Victor on
Dude,
this
Sean
operator,
Dex
you gotta play
lurking
it
all
safe,
the way
and
through
Dex's
spawn.
position
This is
completely
actually
unknown.
shameless as fuck, Sean Dex.
Victor,
Victor knows. He
pretty
knows.
vulnerable now.
He
Hold on
knows. Victor.
You get the
Victor or is that
Juna?
Juna?
You're like, I gotta get out of here for some reason. I don't quite know why, but understanding how
6-2, we
Sean
like
X likes
this.
to
We
play,
like this. We like this.
that was the right call. You see the move away there.
Our room is so
It's
cold
so
right now.
funny
Me
to
too,
me.
bro.
When we see that
We
fight
might need to
happen
bring
on
out the
Elbow
Canada
again,
Goose fur.
talking
Why?
about
Because I'm
Chet's
so
Pets
cold burr.
being really good in
Hashtag
some of those
Pressa.
contact plays.
Pressa Armani,
If I'm being
t-shirt
honest,
Givenchy.
Marv is kind of
Come
bait
on.
for the rest of the team. Like, they've got the
Dude,
long
sheesh.
sight line set up over Marved.
Sheesh.
And yet still Marved.
Now this is why this is our map pick.
Ambrosia, they
let's not put our feet off the gas pedal now though. I want 9. I want 9. I want 9. I want 9. And Kiyu, I'm gonna give my respects to you, Kiyu, bro, because you're him.
But it's just so good at
you're him.
finding the kills.
Bao, I need to. Bao, I used to glaze you. I'm gonna need to see more out of you, Bao. It's like a lot of games in a row now. I haven't seen much from you, Bao.
There's a little bit of watch just down the other side here, and yeah, a little bit confusing there, but it works out perfectly. So excellent job kind of coming in from
stepped it up. Yep.
It feels like they're really solidifying this defense.
2-2's my fam. You gotta check in with you touch foot in Brampton. You're a gerb. Now you're a gerber, fam. Jimmy with a big one. Nice. Oh my god. The optic duo is really stepping it up here. The optic duo is really stepping it up.
Really tried to floor it.
You're a gerb.
They do find a pick with the Hunter's Fury, trying to search for one in A. So Chetspets will get intimidated a little bit here. Respect the push that Ambrosia is going to go for. Welly.
I like this, bro.
Might be able to get a gun, but has to
You do not peek Marved. You do not peek Marved on this angle, bro.
He's going to confirm Marved, actually. And they'll spray through the boxes.
What?
Tremendous work from Ambrosia.
Jimmy, you're literally wall hacked.
Everybody from Chetspets here. Shanks again walks in. Now the neural theft confirms both positions for Bao and Caillou.
Not yet.
I understand he's ISO.
Not yet.
They know Bao has to swing on top.
No.
They're ready for this 3v2. And Shanks
They're not
is
even playing this
absolutely
together,
alive.
though.
Give him 4. Why not?
Oh my god,
I agree, don't take
bro.
it. But Ambrosia.
It's a 4v3. Jimmy threw. I'm gonna be honest, bro. Jimmy, you're my fucking friend, bro. But I'm gonna fucking a real friend is gonna point out your mistakes. What the fuck are you doing? You're literally tagged, dude. What you thought you were fucking Shanks standing in the open while you were highlighted? Huh? Do you think you were fucking Shanks? Like Jesus Christ, bro. Before you make that play again, think about it. Be like, am I Shanks? No, I'm not. Yeah, bro. You just got dumb. Yeah, wow.
Just such good heads-up plays, understanding
I
where
like
the
too
positioning
free. I like
of
too
these members
free.
of Chetspets might be.
I like
and
too
just
free,
walking
chat. I
through
like a little
says,
bit
I'll
too
do
free
it
right there.
myself. With snap of the finger, make sure to shut down any of the defense on that site. I was gonna say, Chetspets, I like the positioning there. They're playing on these weird angles. And yet still goes completely checked and taken down by Shanks. The operator once again back onto that B site, watching long.
I like
Ambrosia are
this.
more
Let's push through.
in taking out mid. Of course, the L drone will come out there just to flush that operator off that angle.
I feel like doing what Satellite is doing right now is so fucking valuable on the snap. Yeah, like Victor is dead. Yeah, it's
Cover
so
fire
good.
on top of the
Walking up top middle with the op is so valuable, bro.
Having like that much space in mid, just giving
great
up is
setup
crazy.
to babysit him up that staircase. And it's a great way to stray from these hero moments that Ambrosia's players.
Oh my god, the Iceman is locked in.
So far this match,
and he has Omen TP to go back to B if they're coming B here.
He's become such a good nuisance for Chet's
Where did he
Pets.
TP? He
This map.
fake TP'd. What?
It'll have to be
The
the
hell
B
are you doing,
execute after
Jimmy?
all other options are exhausted.
Bro thought he cooked.
And with Shanks having a clear back wire, Chet's Pets will know it. Watching every other angle though,
He's
again,
greening.
they respect it. They're willing to wait this out until they know that everybody's
4v4?
here.
30 seconds left.
Okay.
Spike will go down.
Spike planted.
Marved already used the From the Shadows just to do a little bit of retreat, so can't regroup a little bit
Jimmy has
faster.
Omen Flash for backside. He did this
So
the last
will
round
be
too.
a 4v4. Keep in mind, Glyph the Omen this time has the operator.
Omen Flash for default.
Shanks stuck behind the box in the backside.
No, they're not going to clear Shanks, are they?
They're out. He's in Bao each for one. Bao creeps up.
Oh my god, what? Beautiful retake somehow.
It's long enough for
We're going to a map 3, Tandy. Let's go. I want more. I want more. I want more. More Valorant.
It's
Caillou,
I was
bro.
kind of hoping this is a 2-0.
What? You don't want to? You don't want to watch map 3? Are you kidding me?
Clean for 2 more rounds, right? Like we're
Yeah, it's not
so
what?
close to the half at this point. And sure,
I want to watch as many maps as we can watch
really
until
close
Jimmy fucking
between
wins, bro.
the two teams. But at the
I
end of the
legit
day,
hate Marv.
like,
No,
sure,
no,
you win
I was hoping it was
3
2-0 to
rounds
him
with
at the
only one
start.
person alive. That still counts.
Damn, let's look at. If we were to win here, then we would play. Oh shit, yeah. I don't know. We'd play in 5 days. Yeah, 5 more days. Honestly, that's good.
Sure
5 more days of practice, and they get to watch.
Shanks could have gone
That's really good, bro. And we and Fouchette's the king of anti-strap.
Not working out.
I believe in Chet's Pets, bro. Holy shit, they could do it. Holy shit, they could do it.
And now we go again.
Holy shit,
Ambrosia
Chet's
trying
Pets.
something a little
Let's
bit
go.
different.
Come on.
Marved tries
Come
to go
on.
for
Bring
the
us to the
bait play.
next round. Bring us to the next round. Track by track.
But nothing really to write home about.
Track by track.
On top of things. It's going to be a more or less goodbye from Ambrosia, but with only having that stinger in hand, Marv is aware.
Oh my god, he still gets the kill. He gets another.
Marv somehow gets a second.
How does he get 2? Iceman?
But is it enough? Ambrosia.
Has he returned?
2v3, as they've cut through both sites, but nothing's certain. Victor
Victor's
all the way back up in main with this op creep.
3v2 honestly looks like it's enough.
Turns
I feel like
this
it's
is
enough.
instantly back in favor of Ambrosia. Is Victor going to check?
Oh, he's
Or
walking
Shanks
right
going
into
to
Big
meet?
Daddy's. No! No, Vic.
Creeping up B main, just as Victor's attention is
Nice,
severed,
Victor
but his game
Wong.
seems way too good
Just
for
in
that.
time.
Oh my God, Victor Wong, you're him.
Instantly Chet's pets
Are you
round.
queuing tonight or in the morning? I might take a nap after this and leave my stream on, and then play in the morning. Like I gotta wake up at 2 a.m. to watch party.
Like it's that bait play once again. Just on elbow. Oh yeah,
Or
we should be able to.
chat. Should I just
Marv.
turn
It
off my
should be
stream
fine.
or should I
And if
sleep on
Marv
stream?
goes down, well, Chet's pets have
Yeah,
somebody else
sleeping
there
on stream
watching
might
that
be
angle just in
shameless
case.
again.
And yet still somehow, Marv comes out on top.
Glad you
Giza
included the again.
just tamping out at the wrong time at that point, but the damage had already been done. Marv somehow able to secure those kills when. If I'm being honest there, Ambrosia should have been the ones to come out on top, and then Victor.
8-4, half pretty good. No, we're gonna get 9-3. We're gonna get 9-3.
Site finds the shot.
Might as well sleep on stream. Yeah,
And,
it can be like a VOD
we're seeing
channel.
Victor and Marv
What
really
if we
start
just
to heat
re-put up our
The
VOD again?
Former tier 1 players really starting to kind of.
Are you guys down to rewatch the VOD?
As kind of predicted here on
Are you?
Sunset.
Wow, the
Overdrive.
neon
How is he
fingers.
still standing? Good for the 3. Victor pulls out his own to try to counter.
Okay, this could
It's
be the
not gonna
fastest
work.
Valorant round I've
Is
ever
there
watched in
another
my
ace
life.
in the books for a
I'm
neon
gonna run
here
the ad
on
now so you guys
Sunset?
don't get it for
Certainly
Patreon.
seems likely.
I'm hearing ad revenue seriously dropped off this month.
Death-balled through Ender's Game
I
style.
took 11 off days, but honestly, the ad
To
revenue
take
has
over
been
the
pretty
A
good this
site.
month.
Yeah, you and me and
Ambrosia,
Connor
once again,
half each.
leave an exclamation
For
point
for the stream you fell
here in the
asleep in.
half to show that they are
I
not
don't know where
done
that's coming
trying
from,
to
but now
chokehold
we're
this
good.
game and series as a whole. Now proc by the
Gospel
dark.
round
You
to
know
win.
Satellite wants it.
Ew!
All right.
You do not. Yeah, he did not deserve the ace if he was gonna whiff like that. Oh my goodness!
Ambrosia
Oh my
grabbed one
goodness.
more from the doldrums after a stunning, albeit a little bit disappointing at the end, overdrive.
I just want to say, you set up a sick alley-oop, and then
I
I
was D Wade, and Braun was like 15 feet farther back than I thought he was. So it's my
Oops,
bad.
forgot to tie my shoes before I jumped. Oh no! But yeah, I mean,
Still,
this is one
I
of
mean,
the-
look at this. Like,
Yeah.
Insane.
Oh, it was sick. Don't get me wrong. And on top of that, too, like, we didn't see enough of Satellite come online outside of some of the beginning rounds. When we saw Satellite on that neon, zip, 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 all the way through the enemy team, find the kills necessary, looking fantastic. But that time, that was another moment that Satellite was able to turn up for Ambrosia. And it's still not the top of the team. I think that Chet's Pets were doing such an excellent job of shutting down that neon, but now they're going to be the ones on the attack here. It's very fast on to A. Looks like Ambrosia, once again, are going to be pushing to take the retake. Maybe that's just what they're more comfortable with.
Forgot there's no halftime break. Why are we peeking a one-way Giza? What the fuck? This isn't ranked. We're not on Reyna.
Anyone overextending will get
You
punished
kidding
by
me?
a swath of Ambrosia players clamoring outside
Caillou, we need one. We need one. We actually need one. And he's
of
stunned.
this gate. And they'll open it up. Now it's Satellites that's the tip of the spear.
Fuck, Vic is too
And
slow
Ambrosia
here, yeah.
storm onto the site. A taken over. It's the link presence that matters. Attempted peaks, but so much
Marv?
intel to offer at the problem. Marv does
Marv!
second.
Oh,
Bow back.
Oh my god! Jimmy and Bao! The Vietnamese duo! That's like Charmander and Charizard right there, bro. Jimmy's a fully evolved version of him.
Army of two.
Bao is what Jimmy wishes he could be, bro. Jimmy is what Bao wishes he could be. Holy shit, we got Charizard and we got fucking Charmander. What a duo, the 18-year-old and the fucking 40-year-old. Jesus, it's like the fucking rat from Jimmy's like the rat from Ninja Turtles, and this guy's like a baby Ninja Turtle.
Hey, there's a good reason why you would want to keep
Half
your
of those
eye on
rumors
this
started
player.
from him, though,
shit.
to be fair.
The Iceman
He
and the
was
Water
making us
Man.
so hard.
Jeez.
But still, you can tell that when Ambrosia want to go for this more Death Bally style, they're very comfortable here.
Bronny and
it comes
LeBron.
down to just these individual moments from Chet's Pets.
Still
somehow
going.
able to
What
find
is
those
Way
kills
doing,
just
bro?
completely
Sean
caught
Garris.
position there.
That's the man we're looking for right there, Sean. The proof is in the pudding. Sean, get him.
As Victor just already slid onto site, so an easy plant yet
He
again.
hit. He just hit his
They're gonna
parlay.
have to retake this one, and they've only got 4 members alive. Not necessarily the weaponry.
10-4. Oh my
to
God,
make
we're going
anything
to
happen either.
Two
So
back-to-back
this
stomps.
round is feeling already over.
Yep. This round's looking over, bro.
Yeah, this is pretty much cemented.
Yeah, this round's pretty much cemented, ladies and gentlemen. We're gonna have to go over to the map 3.
Tough to sort of just rip the Band-Aid off
Has Sean Garrett made the video? We're waiting for the video. It's been
the
5
follow-up,
days
that's what you
and
gotta
counting.
do.
Sean, you said next week. You got 2 more days,
losing your
Sean.
ace in
Release
hole
the footage.
on that Sheriff.
Oh, I
We are
can't
not
wait.
getting anything.
Waiting
bro.
to see if anybody peeks out. Oh, and Victor.
Oh, wow.
Oh, buddy.
Victor, 2 aces in one game? 2 aces in one game.
Sean X, come on.
They know where.
Yeah.
2 aces in one game.
Nice.
That's 2.
Another
From
ace.
going 3 and 20 to 2 aces in one game.
Victor just
Victor Wong.
brought
Wow.
back from the
Victor
dead in this
Wong.
map.
Is Victor Chinese? What is he?
He's gonna reverse his KD,
I
dude.
think he's Chinese.
No.
He's so back, Asuna Weeb.
Don't say it like
China
that.
#1, China #1, China #1.
But
Hey, Peter.
I feel like this playstyle for
Hi,
Victor
Peter.
has just been so good.
Hi.
It doesn't feel like Ambrosia
What is happening?
really have any traps.
What
or
am I hearing in my
anything
ears right now?
set up in order to
It's this
you know, if
fucking
they're just kinda
radio
going
on the
hog
map.
wild with the back line. Well, it finds 1 kill, immediately just kind of darts in here onto the second and
Sleep
third.
and max out ads
and,
would be
fourth,
peak
sorry.
shameless.
And then
Guys,
just hunting down Sean
guys,
X at
can
the
I go to
very end.
sleep? Yes or no?
Sliding around,
I need
goes for it,
energy
finds
for
the ace,
tomorrow's
and
morning
Victor
rank
has
session.
to be feeling really good. Brought back into this map, and of course,
I'm going for the
it's
48-hour
10 to
stream
4,
challenge
so
right
Ambrosia
now.
will be calling for that timeout because things are really looking good for
We'll be good,
Chet's
we'll be good.
Pets. And they're potentially going to force out map number 3, which is split, which Ambrosia
Someone gift
has
Asuna a sub.
struggled
He's been
on.
getting ads,
and sure,
bro.
Chet's
And,
Pets,
like,
new
I don't know.
team,
I feel
okay,
like
yeah,
Asuna
they
shouldn't
swap
be getting
people
ads.
around, a whole new different look and stuff like
He's
that.
just a good guy,
but
bro.
historically,
He's a great
MAD
guy.
squad were really good at split. And so if you're
Your
Ambrosia,
chat is
you
supposed
really
to be
have
a
to start
beacon
to
of
pace yourself.
safety? I don't
because
even know
if
what
you go
that
to that
means.
map 3, it's going to be looking
I am
really
Twitch
good for
Turbo
Chet's Pets
Peter. You're
to
so
potentially win out the
rich.
series.
I'd imagine
Glyph-
the
Glyph
playstyle,
is 3 and
if you're
13?
Ambrosia, what you call in the
that
timeout
is
is the
I
same
want
sort of
to
thing you
rich.
called if you're Chet's Pets.
Twitch
It's
Don't worry, I
pay a
got
little more
you. Oh my
respect, pay a
God.
little more patience. Don't, try and go for these
my God,
one-off
Peter.
invades as
Peter.
often.
Peter, you
If
didn't have to
Victor
do
wants to
it.
go kill, let him
Peter.
go run into a space and not get any kills, and then you can go for
You
a
know what?
retake
Fuck
after
it,
the
bro.
kills
I
are
believe you guys are
exhausted.
gonna beat
It's more
EG.
about just
But I'm gonna be rooting for
eliminating,
EG.
all the contingencies
Sorry.
that Chet's Pets have along the way. That's the hard part. So if you can sort of fake out a util dump here.
No, I like
then
this
that would
map
be
because they
ideal.
have a Vietnamese
Chet's Pets
cuisine
are
on
coming
this
to
map.
B site now with
If
a
you guys didn't know,
blistering
in
speed.
market right here, they
Hero
have
bonus.
Vietnamese cuisine.
Dashing into the
Phenomenal.
market. Victor's
Derek has
already
never
through.
beaten you guys. I
Hawk
don't
will
know
catch
why.
him out,
He
but
can't
the
beat you guys, bro.
Trapwire catches Victor, so that's an easy
Bonus
kill for
round
Ambrosia.
by 3.
Still,
Bulldogs
Chet's
and a
Pets
Sheriff.
use that to thrust themselves onto the site.
Soon,
It's a
you guys
stim
might
shot
need to
that'll
look
work
out for
the
the
front half of it.
Caillou guy, bro. He's him.
And a kill in the process, too. Shondex will fall, meaning that you don't have to deal with those trap wires going even farther forward if you decide to try and start another fight, which you know that Chet's Pets will have to with the worst guns that they've got. Agrian caught with the fault line.
Nice
still has
shimmy!
some cover fire.
Nice
Chet's Pets
shimmy!
have 2 fronts to walk in on.
Holy
And it's Marv once
Iceman!
again coming up with the
The
majority.
Iceman is feeling it this
Now
game,
they're
bro. I
coming
told
in
you guys. I told you
low
guys
health
after
boost to deal with,
yesterday he needed to wipe off the
but two
rust.
tough
And now he's
angles to
feeling
take.
comfy. I need to get a
Lot
jacket.
of
It's
time
getting
into
cold
it,
in here.
though.
I'm actually cold as
And the
fuck, bro. I
onus
need
is
a
on Chet's
jacket.
Pets to plant.
Oh my god.
It's possible that Glyph is just
Oh
waiting
my
for
god,
that.
bro.
Send another smoke.
I can't
just
watch
to
Marved without a jacket.
Force Chet's Pets
I
to
can't watch
corner
Jimmy without
themselves
a
little bit
jacket,
more.
bro.
Giza vulnerable if it's
Oh
not
my
peaked.
god.
And Marved on the other side of this smoke. Glyph's wrap might work.
Oh
but
my god,
washed.
it's freezing. It's fucking
And Chet's Pets
freezing
make
in
a left.
here. Is anyone else cold? It's
Excellent stuff
freezing
from
in
Chet's
here.
Pets there. I mean, you know, they got themselves onto the site. Things
Glyph
were
is
boxed
playing.
out,
Omen,
Ambrosia are just kind of watching
Victor
there,
and Jimmy,
waiting,
bro.
like,
17
alright,
and 9 and
well,
15 and
they
6.
gotta make a move
Jimmy,
somehow.
bro.
We'll wait for that
How
smoke
are
to
you
get
so consistent? Jimmy Shanks asks. Jimmy replies, "My whole life is consistent." Yeah.
And then let's take
You're
even
not
more space.
SGA.
And they just completely
SGA
walk
just won
through,
MVP.
catching
You're
the
not
rest of
him.
Ambrosia completely off
You're not
guard.
him.
This mid-rounding call was fantastic.
My whole life is
As they
consistent.
just kind of dominate through.
My whole life
and
is
they find
consistent.
yet another round. Bring them up to 11
Wait,
now.
he
So
did? Yeah, he did.
excellent
He
little
won
call coming
MVP.
in from
Canadian
Chet's
legend
Pets.
SGA,
They
bro.
feel nice and secure as a Victor once again.
This is what
has
Tenz
to be
was
a little
supposed
bit
to do in
careful there,
Cubert?
but
Yes.
Is able to walk around the Cypher
Cubert is fucking Cubert is trash, bro. It's not
Such a
even
minimal
Tenz's
amount of
fault.
space gained with the fast lane, but it's enough to get him forward, at least until Satellite
Oh my
shuts him
god.
down. But again,
Is anyone else
that's what
cold
Victor
right
was
now?
for, just getting on
Marv
to the side of the
POV.
kill. We're just
Put
some
it back to
extra
Marv.
bonus points for him.
I have the heat on and I'm still
Ambrosia's already
cold.
walled out. out, and they're on the site. All of them are. Smoke fades away.
Oh my
Giza
God,
still
bro.
turns on the kill for Glyph.
Oh my God, it's freezing.
These Guardians need to
oh my
light
God,
up.
it's freezing cold.
Satellite right on
Oh my
top.
God, Jimmy, what the hell?
Marv, there you
Hella
go.
hot in
Ambrosia
here, bro.
will make the
Take
climb.
the fucking jacket off.
And it's a 3v2.
Shit's melting, bro.
trying to quickly and
Where are
quietly
we,
make their way through
California?
market, breaking down the door, gives
Fucking
them away.
desert?
And Ambrosia
Jesus
going for the
Christ,
chase
look up,
down.
buddy.
Satellite obviously going to be the closest to it. Might go for the intercept, but no more gas in the tank, so he's just got to give this space
2v3,
away.
Caillou and
So
Giza.
Ambrosia will play for the retake.
2 tier 2 legends.
Giza,
Giza, I don't even know if he's a tier 2 legend. He's a ranked legend. Wow.
Because why not, right? Make it even more difficult for Chet's Pets.
Actually, it's really cold on the East Coast. It is pretty cold. Oh.
Playmaking these guys can come up with out of nowhere is so unreal, and Chet's Pets constantly have to just
oh my god,
empathize with it. Triple swing for Caillou.
Breach ult, really?
He has a rolling thunder.
Really?
No, do not use it.
Nobody's tapped the spike yet, so it's all about the fight first.
Nice try.
If
he could get one on the crosshair, then I would have liked the breach ult, but yeah, nice try. I think
you know, if you're feeling it, and to be fair, it is Caillou. Caillou's been kind of fragging out of his mind. You might want to let the Rolling Thunder get ripped, and then you try and go for the peak, try and go for the angle. But it's nice to play safe, because there's still 6 rounds of buffer between yourself and
Who's a better baller, you or Jimmy? I am better at basketball than anyone in the Valorant scene, bro.
Pets. So they decide to hold on to the Rolling Thunder.
Put some money on the line.
Now has the overdrive ready to go.
Anyone who has played Tier 1 Valorant would not beat me in
The
Valorant.
Hunter's Fury going fishing across the map. Finds excellent value, makes sure that Ambrosia are able to win the round. And they need every single round that they can get, because it's still a very long path before you even make this map somewhat
Second? I don't even know if Second would be able to get the ball against
now
me,
going very aggressive. Walks right into Satellites, Judge.
Okay, that's how Jimmy's feeling it way too hard right now, because what the fuck was that, my king?
They've lost their main lurker.
My king.
And actually,
Jimmy, my king.
Ambrosia just giving it up once again.
Knights?
I have a feeling.
Okay, bro. Knights would not beat me in basketball, bro.
Might be an A-side hit,
That's a little
so
boy,
they're going
bro.
to commit to playing that retake.
I'll just body him.
Especially since they can just take pot shots from the back line. Aftershock will not get the kill onto Acreon either. So we can stick
FNS
around.
clears you. I don't know if you guys have ever seen FNS's jump shot. Like, bro, I love FNS. I love FNS. But his jump shot is actually horrific, bro. When I seen that, bro, like 2 months ago, it's horrific. The jump shot is horrific.
He's a talk. 1v5.
Damn, his jump shot's kind of, it's not bad, actually.
Fault line in. What?
Oh!
Finalized, but Satellite steps back. That's 2. Oh, the Judge, though. Huge damage. All right.
If he got the second kill in Sewage.
Glyph is the one to walk up and gain all of that space after Marv tries traveling miles up top steps. It's Ambrosia that come up on top.
X200.
J Money with the 200.
Has the same jumper as XQC.
From Chet's Pets.
The SGA's full name. Fucking laugh here. Let's fuck you.
To make Chet decide to
call
rein
him
in
Shay
the leashes
Glizzy.
just a little
Shay
bit more.
Glizzy.
Call that timeout off
Thank
of
you for
that
the 200
last
money.
Keep in mind the ultimate ban.
Good timeout from Shay here. I think Jimmy went a little way too early on this.
4 ultimates.
I mean, fuck it, bro. I like it. I like
They put
it.
themselves at 12. That is
He's making like a takeover play. I'm not mad at it, bro. 11-5 up to you. Like, fuck
Feels like the animation might have just been a little bit
Current
funky there,
Hulk and Shanks go in tier 3.
It looked like it should have caught him, but
fuck you
unfortunately
guys.
not going to necessarily be the case. As we can see a little bit of a stack. And,
bro, when I was in pro play, chat used to always like
no.
spam W's, bro. After every match, I would go live, chat with spam W's. Now we got some hate. Do you guys just want me to go back pro? Is that what it is, bro?
Horizon once again.
You guys want to see me compete again?
Number 3.
When I was playing Premier, I had like 7K viewers.
Seen you play.
And they can save themselves from elimination here in this playoff bracket.
You're just feeding watch parties.
You were like Sam, and now you're washed.
Team that's trying to retain that top 5 position in the Ascension leaderboard that they were able to retain coming into this. Obviously taking 2nd place in Split 1.
FNS's jumper? Oh my god.
J Money 20053 cheered. X200. FNS jumper right here.
What the hell is that? Yeah, nah, XCC is chirping, bro.
Is crucial to having your chance at making it to franchising.
Satellite? Oh no.
So close to that, even if they just get 6th tier.
Fresh off the timeout, they want to do something aggressive. I feel like a lot of teams do that. It's so obvious to me.
Onto an Ambrosia member that
I feel like fresh off their timeout,
tries to run into it.
In your team-sided team, just literally just default, bro.
And when we talk about that duelist, like head-to-head, right? Satellite versus Victor here. I think what we're starting to understand.
Bro, even watching
when it
tier
comes to
2,
those
this is
long-range
shameless.
duels, Satellite tends
This
to
was
be
tier
the
fucking
guy.
20.
He's gonna be able to find those
as long
kills,
as
find
Marved
those
is
long-range
playing,
angles,
I will
and
be
secure
watching, bro.
everything.
That's my fucking
On the flip
go.
side, though, Victor looks a lot more comfortable
kidding me?
in that close-range combat. We've seen multiple times now where Victor has done something exactly
D1,
like
glaze. Everything is glazing now, bro.
To make a play.
You can't just fucking support a bro. You can't just fucking want to just be there for a bro. You can't just fucking be there to like love a bro. You know what I mean?
Response.
Like damn.
Immediate walk up from Chet's Pets. this is how you can take over a site, forcing the members on it to stick around.
Nice. 4v2, you can't win this round.
Refrag from Victor.
Wait, 3v2. Wait!
Victor!
Okay, Vic, save.
Holy, China #1!
And Jets Pets have enough to get over the line. There it's
Is that Victor or Kang? Look at him, bro. Slide, one tap.
In the midst of all of that too, so there's still enough to be able to play around things. Keep in mind that the estimates between the two teams are exactly balanced, perfectly balanced even.
We need Jimmy to win, bro. We need to watch more games. I need more. I need more, Jimmy. Jimmy, I need more.
Could get a rolling thunder, and that is going to be
Look at Jimmy just jumping up and down.
Sean Dex somehow getting away with murder, by the way. I think that's just Sean Dex things. And you know, we talk about all these tier 1 teams looking at the talent in challengers. I think Sean Dex is another one of those players that could be so strong to add to your
Victor, I want you to start fingering them. Yes, are you listening, Vic?
And be so consistent about too.
He's listening.
Game point #1 here for Chet's Pets on Sunset. Victor with the overdrive to fully clear
Good
elbow.
flash, random spam.
Ambrosia are going to respect the push. Now all the way back in team. Seeing if a member of Ambrosia
Looking like GG here. Looking like a GG here. Looking like a fucking GG here. Oh my god, Jimmy, you're so back, bro. You're so back.
Not too much time to take the fight here.
Can someone put Jimmy in tier 1,
please? Got to set up and make this work. Rolling Thunder will catch everybody necessary.
Oh, Caillou.
Oh, Satellite immediately cut short on the overdrive. Caillou, what a shot.
Ew, Victor?
Rest of Ambrosia steps on.
Caillou,
tough timing.
Jimmy with
Marved
one.
has got the cover fire.
Nice, GG. Good fucking shit. Good fucking shit, boys. Good shit. Oh my god, look at that picture of Jimmy, bro. Look at Giza. Not natty, bro. All I'm telling you right now, bro, is like I've seen, bro. I smoked a lot of weed when I was a kid, bro. And let's just say, bro, I know when someone smokes weed. Alright. That little grin right there, a little bit of the redness in the eyes. Like,
faces around here or there, and yet they still have their fundamentals put.
That is not Jimmy. Yeah, no, that was the Iceman right there.
Talent really shine.
I've actually never seen these casters before. When I think of tier 2 Valorant, I think of the guy with the afro, and I think of the Asian guy.
I genuinely have no idea who these people are. Tenz and Marved.
Superman's in the chat. Oh my god, Superman. Superman.
Really good.
Superman.
Especially when we have
Superman. Hey, wet. Superman. Hey, wet. Hey, wet.
So I'm just good luck, bro.
Building a candidate future.
Oh my god, it's raining outside. What the fuck? No, I was gonna go to the gym, but now that it's raining, I think I'm just gonna order food instead. Fuck.
More here. Yeah, I'm gonna.
Derek on fifth around. No.
What the fuck? It was a 5v5. I thought you guys said we win the.
W decision. It's scary to drive outside. What is Muda doing?
On the Autobahn right now, we could basically like go 400 kilometers right now because literally we're versing the Autobahn. Look. On the truck it says Autobahn.
Fuck is.
Where's Muda going, bro? Should I go stream snipe him IRL?
I it's interesting, but here, it's right there.
He's next to Burger King. He's 15 minutes away from me right now.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Shanks says, where are you going?
Yo, Ryan, we're going to try Indian food, bro.
Oh my god.
I'm going to try Indian food.
Wait, should I
What are the 3 foods that you tried last time?
Away from me.
Oh, is that where he went?
It's always scary to
drive. That's so far though.
You're on the wheel.
Really? Where is it?
That's what Arthur sent me. Arthur sent me Indian 47, but it was very, very far.
He's very adamant in going there. It's a luxury Indian food.
Really? That's what Ryan said?
Yeah, I said go to India 47, luxury Indian food.
It's like Ryan's such a capper though, bro. I'm gonna go there and they're just gonna sell like.
Yo, Ryan, what food did you eat from there? Like what food did you like? Oh shit, where are we?
Eastern flavors.
That's Arabic, bro.
No, but they said
what? Bro, literally has Arabic lettering on the sign.
I know, but it literally said on the thing, it said Eastern flavors, and then it said, yo! Fucking dumbass. You're actually a fucking bot.
What? Wait,
what
did they leak?
Guys. Fuck it, just listen to this
Did he leak something? I don't get it.
So there's an Indian guy right there, and he just left. You see him? Point at him.
Bro, there's literally, I'm not even kidding, in our city, Manemuda City, there's Indian people everywhere, bro. You go to McDonald's, there's Indian people working. You go to fucking Burger King, you go to Tim Hortons, bro. Everywhere you go, bro.
Let's go.
Every neighborhood.
So what, they have butter chicken. So okay,
Canada
chat.
is the new
What are
India.
the 3 things we get? Butter chicken. What else?
Samosa. Curry.
And curry. What is curry?
You'll see.
Does it look good?
Wait, I think it's like, is like chicken biryani and shit? Like, wait, what am I trying to say? What is curry again? Like, what was I eating last time? Like, butter chicken? Is that curry? That is, right? Muda, pull up to Muda. I don't even know what Indian restaurant this is. I've never seen it.
Oh my god.
I know.
Let's see if he can one.
Yeah, is it good?
Yeah,
Wallah. Hello.
We're doing a food vlog here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Do the workers look Indian or
So
no?
you're doing the what?
A food vlog.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
We're just gonna record. Is that okay?
They look Middle Eastern.
Like we're gonna eat food. We're just gonna try out. Like it's basically like free promo.
Yeah. We're gonna say a little free promo.
Okay.
Yeah.
So could I get? Do you guys have Indian food here?
Yeah, we have
It's gonna be my first time eating Indian food ever. So I'm doing a review.
Yeah.
Okay. So what do you guys have? What's like the? Do you guys have butter chicken?
My full menu is we have samosas, we have Indian and Pakistani food and Arabic food.
Okay.
Right. So we've got samosas, pakoras, wings.
So can I get?
Does this look like an Indian
Samosa?
food restaurant?
Yeah.
And then,
beef, veggie, or chicken?
Beef. And then we'll get butter chicken.
Okay. Yeah. Then I got butter chicken. I got.
Oh, you have chicken biryani too.
I got chicken biryani. I got veggie biryani, chicken tikka biryani, lamb biryani. We got fresh naans that we make them here on site.
Okay.
We've got different curries from kadais, chicken kadai, lamb kadai, butter chicken, kormas, naharis, popular items. We got all the meat options like the seekh kebab, chicken tikka. We've got
the chicken tikka.
Yeah.
Is the chicken tikka good?
It's very good. Chicken tikka comes 2 ways. It comes either as a boneless option.
Nah, I need to see it when he tries it. I'm actually curious to see when he tries it, bro.
Just looked so like night
Too much
and
food?
day different
What?
compared to their map one.
Yeah, absolutely. They just
Indian restaurants, out of every single Indian food that I have tried, I think chicken tandoori was the best. Is that a valid statement or not? Like, I tried 2 different times and like, I don't know, chicken tandoori was like the most tolerable one for me. Like it was like not bad. Like, it was pretty good, you know.
Sorry to say, Caillou was going insane when it came
Go
to
back?
the first
Alright,
kills,
fine, we'll
getting
go back.
4 and 0. And on top of that,
you ordered
Yeah, I
already.
was gonna say it was probably better. Yeah. Just,
Bigger table better for you guys.
yeah. Thank you.
So this is our dessert menu. This is our kadai menu, traditional
Tandoori
Pakistani
chicken,
kadais.
butter chicken, lamb biryani, samosa, mango, lassi.
Nice. Okay.
Chad, do you guys like lamb or no? I feel like when I eat lamb, it's 50-50. Sometimes it tastes like weird as shit, and sometimes it tastes good. I don't know why. Maybe it's like some of them taste like it has like a gamey flavor sometimes. I don't know what it is, bro. Maybe it's like bad lamb and good lamb.
What's it called? What's the
butter chicken.
Can I get butter chicken?
Chicken, yeah.
And then could I get lamb biryani?
Ooh,
And then
is that fire?
what else are we missing?
Naan bread. You want fresh naan? You have garlic naan, sesame naan, butter naan.
Garlic.
Garlic naan?
Yeah, please.
1 piece, 2 piece? You're sharing?
Yeah.
2 pieces good.
2 pieces is good then. And then so we got samosa, we got butter chicken, we got biryani. This is nigiri or nahari? Nahari.
Nah, he's actually killing farming, bro. This guy's
And then could I
actually
also
brain dead.
get?
Yeah, they're obviously selling a nigiri sushi at an Indian restaurant. Come on, bro.
What's your spice level? You like things spicy or regular?
I have acid reflux, so I like it a little spicy, but not too spicy.
Okay, yeah. Our regular is gonna have a little kick to it. So
Okay.
Don't go more than that. If acid reflux.
Okay, yeah. And then what else? Are we missing anything?
Anything else?
Samosa, biryani, and butter chicken.
If I was trying
Get
to
your
chicken,
lazy ass over there, but Jimmy's in a map for a game.
The chicken tikka?
yeah, that'd be good.
Okay, we can try the chicken tikka. And then,
You were saying curry.
oh, do you have curry?
Yeah.
Guy is actually brain dead, bro. He is actually the best clip farmer. I don't know. He's chirping. Game is still not live yet, bro?
He's already all the way into tiles.
How is the game still not live?
Samosa, the lamb biryani, the butter chicken, the boneless chicken kadai, and we got 2 naan for you.
Okay.
Damn, they're grubbing.
What type of sweets do you have?
We have gulab jamun, baklava, fresh meat in-house.
Is baklava fire, bro? I always wanted to try that, but every time I go out to eat with my girlfriend, we get too full to try it.
For mint lemonade, it's probably one of our best sellers. Mango lassi.
Baklava, so fire. Fuck. What is it? What is it? What is it? Like, what is it? What's in the inside of it? Like, what is it? What is baklava?
Look at that support that is coming through. Is the stun
Pistachio?
for the reach for Akron gets taken down?
Baklava is a layered pastry dessert made of phyllo pastry chopped with chopped nuts and sweetened with syrup or honey. Ooh. Ooh, honestly, anything with honey hits. Honey and nuts, bro?
He gets a timing.
Oh man, you're up my alley right there, bro.
Now let's see
nuts
how the
and
rest
honey,
of the
yeah,
round
that's
is gonna
nice,
play
bro.
out. Everything else is
Chop up those nuts.
No, 43, 43.
5-2,
I had some
sheesh.
crazy shots right there.
Couple minutes.
Hey,
Okay, don't squeeze it, but put it in my ear. Let me just feel it so I know
Well,
what
the drops come out as soon as I tilt it.
What is that?
Wait, so we gotta be ready.
Okay.
Ready?
Don't overdo it though.
I'm not.
Okay, 10. Ready? Okay. 1, 2.
It's not coming out. 2.
What is that for?
It
doesn't have to be touched in his ear.
What is that for, chat?
5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I need to do that.
Okay. Oh, I can't hear. Oh, I can't hear, Gilbert.
Yeah, no, it'll make you not be able to hear for a little bit.
Gilbert, I can't hear. I swear to God, I can't hear. Oh, it feels. What am I hearing? I hear.
Don't touch it.
I hear.
Yeah.
What?
They're saying that was.
Damn, they got helicopters over there in the hood. We don't got any helicopters, bro. Fucked, bro. Over here, we don't got helicopters. We got gunshots, bro. That's why you guys see me like leaving the stream so often, because I just need to go check on what's going outside, or maybe I'm like ducking and shit. You know what I mean? Just in case, you know. It's a natural reaction.
Shocking.
I've grown. I'm living in the hood for so long.
Talk about it at some point, right? But I'm glad we can talk about it as in the past.
Oh my God! Kate, I need you guys to let me know when the food comes out.
Honestly, yeah, W, I don't know, it's pretty sick.
Shanks, watch this.
What is it? Baklava, Greek. Arabic, we call it baklava. Baklava.
Yeah, DJ Khaled is actually, bro. He actually had a run where he was the funniest guy of all time, bro. Oh, wait, they sipping on that Vods water?
Yeah, we camera and they got locked the fuck.
Chad, do you guys like your water with ice? Yes or no? Okay, Muda, what the hell is that pouring? Like, bro, water with ice is peak. No? Really? Dude, I need ice in all of my drinks.
And then he makes his birthday, okay.
That's not even Voss water. Wait, what? It's a fake Voss water.
Reminder, when we've most recently seen Chet's Pets play this,
Dryad?
it was a loss up against TSN.
Like, I'm gonna go pee real
but it
quick,
was
chat.
also a Victor that went crazy on that map. 9 first kills. And so if he was absent that second map, I'd be a little worried. But Dan, I feel like a lot of it now is in Chet's Pets course, because this looks, even if, you know, things have changed, this looks stronger for them. And Ambrosia, this map hasn't historically looked the greatest.
Yeah, absolutely. For what we've seen from Chet's Pets on this map, but I mean, in general, for M80, just back then, this has always been a pretty good map, and we recently saw against TSM is one of the things that you guys were talking about. This match against TSM, it was a big one, and yeah, sure, it's Chet's Pets to lose this map, but it was coming from the little details they're not able to get in either of the pistols, either of the bonuses rounds. It was just kind of some momentum very early on for TSM that they were able to grab and close it out. Now, if you think if they win one pistol, if they deny one of the bonus rounds, it might have been a different story. I think this is a different story. This is the decider going into making sure that you don't get eliminated into a map that is favoring Chet's Pets to win.
Yeah, I want to reiterate a point that you touched on, okay? They lost both pistols and both bonuses. That's 8 rounds. 8 rounds of the 13 that TSM got were just from those literally that beginning of both has, right? Like that is an entirely different storyline if any of those go differently. Pistol, bonus, thrifties, any of those go differently. It's a completely different game. So I think overall, I completely agree with you guys. The way they look on split, Chet's Pets that is, it looks great. The roles make a lot more sense. Everyone's in a comfortable role. It doesn't feel like anyone's compromising their greatest value to the team. And I feel like overall they look phenomenal. And I think Sierra, you said it best. Like we haven't really seen anything too convincing from Ambrosia on split. But that being said, we don't really have any recent data. It's been over what 5 weeks, 6 weeks that they've played. The last time they played split, so that could be the ace up their sleeve. They could have something cooked up on this map. So I'm not gonna write them off just yet. But it's looking pretty favorable right now for Chet's Pets from where we're at.
We got to get the cat butt off of the screen. This is a PG-13 stream, but we have an agent select to send to instead. All right, guys, let's get right into this. But Ambrosia, we haven't seen them for a while, which also means we haven't seen them without this Tejo. So a lot of questions with what they're going to be bringing out. And all right, Dan and Dan's cat, what do we think about what Ambrosia's cooking?
Oh, my cat has a lot of opinions. All right. This is
all
a competition that
live.
we've been seeing more and more, right?
Okay, chat. Okay, we're only gonna play ranked if Quan wants to play ranked.
Does bring a lot for the side of Ambrosia, but more than anything, I'm interested to see Chet's Pets.
Quan, can we play ranked, Quan, or no?
With the way that we saw them play against TSM, with the things that we just talked about, with the Euros well from Victor, what they're able to do here. This was one of Victor's
check
best
all you
maps
can eat
that
dinner
we've
with
seen
family. You're lying, bro. You're lying. You're lying. You're lying. You're lying. You're lying.
And with the compositions,
no, you're not. No, you're not.
Chat,
ask Quan to play, bro. Ask Quan to play, bro.
On the Cypher and
I'm being weird. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck.
How
what do you mean you're being weird and you don't give a fuck?
That can play out that will actually make a difference. Having an understanding of how Chet's Pets like to play here, because we've seen it for quite some time.
Scripted stage for sure. What are you guys saying, bro? I'm gonna play ranked, bro. Quan, play.
It's a little bit different than Cypher.
I'm gonna call Quan in 1 hour, bro.
That you get on both halves from the Ambrosia side, from that Cypher is gonna be a massive
Shocker,
factor.
do you want to play ranked or no?
And also
is this
my
map
eyes are
3?
gonna be
Yeah,
on
this
the
is map
Victor
3.
versus
This is map
Satellite.
3.
I feel like this is the battle. We saw the Jets, we saw the Neons, and now we're gonna be seeing the Yoru, the trifecta. It's gonna be an absolute battle, guys. I'm ready for it.
Play with Sinatra? Should we play with Sinatra?
And I gotta give, props to Ambrosia. I know we've talked about how this is gonna be an uphill battle, but the 2 times we have seen this, it's been 13-9s up against M80 and TSM. So there is hope here. It's been a while.
Game starts at 2 a.m. So the game starts in
and with a different
6 hours.
And who can make it on to the next
Valor
stage
for
of
5
playoffs.
hours?
Of course,
I mean, I did say Valor for 5
on the
hours,
other end
bro.
of split, but it's time to head into the map, see who advances, and hear from your cast check, Tenrix and Mark.
Which game? What do you mean which game? Paper X is playing in 5 hours. And then T1 is also playing.
They were able to win.
I don't know which one. I don't know if we're gonna have a stream, but like I'm gonna wake up regardless and see if we can watch. Paper's game not streamed. You never know, bro.
Does your agent pool go? How well can you
they might be
on all of the duelists?
It's pretty shameless that Paper X are not getting advantage like how EU and NA are getting advantages like BBL and like
is the second thing to pay attention to.
MIBR for example, but
prod in these lurks
whatever.
has been brutal, but
Paper X are probably still gonna do it. They're looking like they're in form. I think Batman's gonna play.
Matchup. It'll be a
Dan Dryad. Is that the real Dryad or is that the fake Dryad?
Starting out on it, how aggressive will they be with this?
Is that the real Dryad? How Dryad's not verified? What?
So interesting to kind of see how this one plays out. And
nah, good analyzing today, Dryad. Good analyzing today.
The Vice can kind of bring to this composition. And
Danny,
all things
you
considered,
know Dryad or no?
Giza is another one of these team members who's just been picked up.
Dryad, I think I'm still dying from Mexico.
Playoffs.
I'm not even kidding.
Really
I don't know.
Their own, so
like my throat, my stomach, like I don't know. That resort was not. The resort we were at was not good.
A map that is
she is taller than you. No, now that she's in the chat, she can confirm that she was standing on a box during the interview.
Nerfed into the ground.
How did you guys get sick? I don't know. Maybe it's the one night you didn't go out. All of us were dying.
Cypher is simply just a comfort pick, and I'm still expecting that Shanks is going to have a fantastic game.
I'm taller than him, chat. Nice.
Despite the fact that the utility might not be as effective, in my opinion, as that Vice.
Oh my god. Kai's dead?
Caillou already getting caught here in mid after Ambrosia go for a nice jump on top of
Bao.
But Chet's Pets are going to take it as a sign that they need to gun it, and they will through a main, taking down one along the way. Glyph will be the next line.
Or before Jimmy, you gotta win this round for us, Jimmy, bro. Look how late Jimmy is. This guy's a rat. This guy is still bottom mid. Are you kidding me, Jimmy? They're already retaking. Jimmy, go! Jimmy, go!
Stepping in through screens. is the entire 4-stack. They have a smoke they can dance with.
Oh, no.
A little bit of a gap to work with.
Oh, no. The smoke is so bad. Is that Jimmy? No way that's Jimmy smoke.
Marved very late to the party.
He's way too late. Yeah, I mean, just get an exit. Just save your armor at this point, Jimmy. And he dies.
Commanding first round
after they still evade them.
Marv think it's 2022 with the blade at first. Any Marv Slater in the chat, you will be getting banned. All right.
Ambrosia's moving in right now.
Great friend of mine.
Members are on that retake. Oh, Marv is throwing a smoke, and Ambrosia have
yeah, I don't know why he was so late, bro. He was actually like
I do think that
crazy
that is one of those
levels of
where
light
Marv
there.
was looking for that timing, looking to potentially.
Yeah, who do you guys got, Ambrosia or Child Pets?
Or, you know, the reposition coming through, but instead
Or fucking
Ambrosia, they
Pets.
keep
What am I
it
saying?
simple and just kind of storm in on
I got
the site and
Pets.
just overpower with pure numbers. So a great retake coming in
I'm
from
tired,
Ambrosia.
bro.
And once again,
maybe
really
we do need to go
feels
take
like
a nap
that's
after
where
this.
they're most comfortable on the defense. They're happy to yield the site and then just play that retake in.
What? Caillou?
Somehow gets absolutely capped on.
Good flash from Victor, full blind. Oh my god, Jimmy!
Yeah,
Jimmy, what the fuck, Jimmy, bro?
What was that?
Like, honestly, I was a fan.
Not a safe TP. Pogiza, the fake.
Ew!
Oh my god!
Holy, this is tier 2 Valorant, baby! This is what I'm here to watch!
So they can reposition.
Satellite? Oh my god, Salmon Superman in one body. Don't go early. 3v2, 3v2. We can't lose this round. It's an unlosable round.
And so it'll be a 3v1 here.
I need someone to play rank with after. Superman, if you're in the chat, please FOT. Let's play FOT. Don't be weird.
And no clean way to push into it.
I'm doing a sleep stream.
Guns. Taunt doesn't catch him. There's one shot, and there's the second.
Then classic?
Dodged,
yeah,
so you
fuck
can at
you,
least
Satellite.
get on site, but signal's been tossed.
No.
Satellite now alone with the classic.
Caillou is actually him, bro.
2v1 for the
he actually reminds me of myself.
Nice and easy. And once again, it was just
Sean next with 150 HP. The Outlaw gonna get. Oh my god, a thrifty would be so nice here. Josh Zoo, thank you for the Prime Gaming. Josh Zoo, I love you, Josh Zoo. Appreciate you, twin.
Now Sean Dex. Out of all the players who could be doing it,
Josh_Sue. The GOAT is back from vacation. How was the trip, Prodigy?
The trip was fucking good, but dude, I feel like I need to go on another vacation, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I put in a lot of hours these last 6 days. Oh my god, he won.
Oh no.
But Caillou!
Yes, Caillou!
Okay.
Oh my god, Caillou's actually that guy. He's actually that guy.
The first bullet makes purchase like, oh, why is Sean Dex still walking around? Okay,
Caillou's
got one more in the barrel. Sean Dex almost winning that one out. There was a second there. If the flick flew across just one single
chat, is one more vacation shameless or no?
That Sean Dex somehow came in with the clutch, but once again, it's this aggression that kind of comes through.
Like maybe in like 2 months.
Overcook, allowing for Sean Dex to secure.
Go to Chile with Kesnet.
Until it all works
or maybe
out
I'm low-key planning a Vegas trip in 2 months, chat. Anyone want to come with me or no?
Ambrosia on a little bit of a budget buy here, going aggressive. Actually, just outside.
Oh my god, what is this strategy?
Now,
unless you stream, okay, bro. Do you guys like the IRL streams were low-key chill? I might have to start doing IRL streams, bro. My girlfriend can be the cameraman. Like, fuck it, bro.
They want mid.
The duelist for a duelist down just at the start of the round.
We'll allow you if you go to Bangladesh, India.
Now
not happening.
Where do Chet's pets want to end?
Kidding.
Based on the smoke direction here,
you need to lock in until Christmas. All right, fine. I'm locked in.
Still feels like
I'm hella locked in, bro.
But it's still left on the clock, so they've got time to make this decision.
4v4 here. If we get thrifted, I'm gonna crash out.
Pure vibe energy.
Let's go. Lock it down.
Expect an A-side hit.
He's close right here. Giza, you better clear that.
And so Acreon,
big bro,
will be left to take the damage of whoever steps
love you. I love that.
Giza.
We love that. Let's get a clap G in the chat. You don't type clap G, you're getting permanently banned.
Go window shopping. Not finding anything here on tower.
Okay.
I think it's a good place to set up shop.
Muda's eating? Oh, I can't
Fully
watch.
clearing the B site now.
30 seconds left.
Alright, ban everyone, chat.
Dotted.
Mods.
And Ambrosia will have to go for
4v3, they can't win this. They're just gonna full save.
Spike plant.
Fuck, is there anyone in my chat that can play ranked here?
Yeah, at this point,
look
like,
at my viewer
you
list.
just kind of toss those
Zeppa, can we play ranked, Zeppa?
To your opponents, but
go FNS, can we play ranked?
Like, they had the right read, the smoke goes down, blocking
Asuna
things
Weeb,
off on
can
the
we play
B-heaven.
ranked?
Surely they must be rotating into A heaven, and so Ambrosia go to brace for
Stop
impact.
ghosting, you're being weird. You guys are being weird. You're being weird. You're being weird. You're being weird. Fine, we can play.
And then playing wherever they want to. So they move in on to B, more or less uncontested, and Ambrosia don't really have an answer at all. So They will be just backing off and getting ready to die as that spike continues to tick down. But Liff and Welly are pretty far away, and now Giza finding that first kill.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You want these? Giza, what are you doing? Oh. What the fuck is Giza doing?
Well,
Didn't
yeah,
Sam
still
say
have
he's
to
gonna play after Crimson
Why,
done?
why didn't they save a Phantom?
Just eat that rifle.
Wait, what? I don't get it. Why didn't they save one of the Phantoms? They killed one. Is it better to die there?
But here for Ambrosia,
I guess it's better to die.
the question is
it better to die or get the gun? I don't know. I'm not a pro and I'm a noob. I never claimed to be a pro. I was never a pro. I'm kidding. I wasn't a pro.
they're very vocal about what they want to take, and they're willing to double, triple, quadruple down.
What? I don't know. Is it better to die
in order
there?
to get it. At mid creep, increasingly important to them as they understand how powerful Satellite can be. If
I don't know. I mean, he has the gun regardless.
Like that can happen really any round.
He didn't like the skin.
Satellite will hold it down on B long for now with the help of Glyph.
You wanted the, oh, you don't get an orb if you die to the bomb.
Of course, you know Satellite's gonna go for the operator.
Okay,
that was
Giza has
that
his
glass
here.
cannon that really just, in my opinion, carried
Go B with the ult?
made Victor's life an absolute misery. And
Oh, Giza wanted his ult? I
see that
see.
sniper rifle very often because the way that Neon plays, you kind of
I
have to
guess
hit him
it was worth
right
it.
head on. So that now that Satellite's got that super big sniper rifle in hand again, curious to see how Ambrosia are going to be playing around it. How
Alright,
they're
we're
going
going all the way
to
back
set
to A here.
him up.
We're
Make
faking
sure
B
that
with the Vice Ult
up
and the
finds
Fade utility?
some value at bare minimum.
Or, no, what are we doing? I don't know.
He's having to dodge that arc rose. It's being checked on B main. Chetspet's doing a great job of maintaining the holders.
We're
here
ulting
on
mid.
B site. Now a Steel Guardian on mid.
Interesting.
Catches Acrian. But they're not going to push on top of the Toxic Orb.
What the hell is happening
plant
right
Caillou
now?
here and then gun it to A. So great corral, but
Caillou,
unfortunately
that's
not
so
great keep from
early.
Caillou.
That's actually so
four
early,
on
bro.
the A
You
side
need to be
here.
doing the Marved lurk in the
As
situation.
Ambrosia will set up
Jimmy?
shop. And Marved is alone. Shondax catches him.
3v5?
Another
Oh no.
really influential
Victor, let me get a Victor round. Let me get an optic Victor round here. Prime 2022.
We'll confirm everyone's position as well. No fear from Ambrosia walking into
What
this.
the
They just gotta find
fuck?
it right,
Oh my
and they
god.
can't initially, Acrian
No.
blinded away. Luckily,
Victor.
Satellite's got that operator, and he'll start to finally be
Oh,
able to
nice
use it.
try, nice
Ambrosia
try, nice
can
try.
just
Good
jump into
good
swings
jump
from
peek
there.
by them
Or
right there.
stay
I'm not gonna
standing,
lie.
they'll make it 2-2.
You gotta respect that.
And I gotta ask the question of why the Steel Guardian gets used on mid?
Yeah, what the fuck is this ult?
Yeah.
Yo, what is Giza's ult there? I don't understand. That round looks so weird. If I'm Shed, I'm crashing out, bro. That was a terribly played round. I don't know what happened. That was yeah, that was ass.
Spacing was weird. They wanted to move
Victor
into heaven
0-4 again?
regardless,
Oh
though.
no, oh no, oh
Doesn't
no.
find
Bounce
any
back,
value,
bounce
and
back,
on top
bounce
of that
back,
too,
bounce back, bounce back.
Acrian's still alive in the midst of all of it and gets a kill.
We ulted mid.
which
We
is
did
not how you
nothing
wanted
off
things
of
to
the
go, and
ult.
At that point too,
And
like,
then we just
Mark
ran
trying
through
to
dry
play on those
afterwards.
off
Wait,
angles, but this
what?
time Ambrosia, I mean, they're feeling nice and coordinated moving in. On top of that, Satellite carrying the operator forwards. Jetspets, they have to be careful as
What, does
they're
Muda like
moving
the
into,
food or
because
no?
At this point, Ambrosia are only getting a little bit stronger as these rounds continue to move forwards.
Alright. This camera is too good, bro.
Satellite be able to just keep buying ops.
Ult takes one on site.
Huge haunt to force Victor to.
Oh my god, Shonda!
On the entry, TP.
Wait, he gets
That's
one.
massive.
Nice, good
Welly
trade,
only
good
for
trade,
one
good
off the
trade, good
Cs.
trade.
And
I don't know
Jetspet's
whose
having to
Omen
take
Smoke
over
this
the
is.
site.
If this is
Their
Jimmy's,
duelist
that's
is
nice.
still
I actually
active.
like the smoker here. If it's Glyphs, then thank you for
Trying
the
to
smoke, Glyph.
maybe
What the
goad
fuck
out
was
one
that?
more
Good lurk
peeker
smoke for us.
Before they get the spike down.
Then in 4v3,
Marv
Caillou
playing
is low-key nice. He's high-key
so
nice.
safe.
I was saying this yesterday, too.
A lot of
Giza's
backup
positioning
plans.
here as well makes it just that much more difficult to move through, especially
Okay.
too as the wall will go up. So information given.
Giza, don't die here. I like how Giza's
Got a lot
playing
of
this.
Contingencies here for Jetspets. There's the
Nice,
first.
good trade,
Caillou
good trade, good trade,
crossfired
good
by
trade.
Giza, so he's
Victor,
only
get
good
this
for
kill,
one.
Vic.
Satellite.
Get collateral!
Say it ain't so!
No way!
Forced to step into the screen.
Bro,
Gets his gun away.
the optic duel gets collatted? Dude, there's no way we're getting collatted in an up and under. There's no way we're getting collatted in an up and under.
I like the idea.
Oh, that is actually disgusting.
It should work.
That
in
is actually
theory,
a disgusting.
and yet still it's
Oh
Satellite
my
So
god.
aggressive with the operator.
Oh
just
my god, that is
walks in
so
there and finds a
disgusting.
2-for-1, clearing out the
What
site
the
completely,
fuck?
forcing Giza's hand. Giza was kind of just poised as a little bit
Up
of a
and
backup.
under
You can
against an
tell
op?
Jetspets
There's no way the
really
op gets
thinking that
two
they should
there.
Be able to win out that duel, and yet
What?
it all just falls apart with one old sniper rifle bullet.
Dude, that's
So
actually fucked,
Satellite
chat.
will have the dimensional drift online.
This Caillou, I don't know.
Victor,
That
once
was
again,
actually
struggling. as we kind of play our duelist roulette in
No
all three of these
replay?
different
Yeah,
maps,
this is tier 2, bro.
We're still trying to find an opportunity.
We don't get a lot over here. We gotta be
Conventional
grateful for
drift
anything
now
we even
available
see.
as well, on this little bit of a light buy coming through from Chet's Pets.
That is fucked up.
And right now, Ambrosia, they're looking pretty good.
Trapwire is going to stop the Prowler.
That is actually fucked up. Oh my god, how did we lose that round?
No flash, no trade, no nothing. He just walked in.
Oh my god, this is map 3 too, dude. Oh my god, we need to see more fucking Chet's Pets games.
There's that drift. Victor sends in the decoy to get rid of the Trapwire. And will invade onto B through tower. Rest of Chet's Pets holding down the fight. Welly unchecked from the vents. Victor,
no cage,
it's on him to break open the space and grabs a gun, forces Satellite's hand and Dimensional Drift.
If Jimmy gets a kill here, he can get bombed.
The rest of Chet's Pets can get the fight going. Acreon from the tower grabs the one. Acreon continuing to just have that overwhelming presence.
Guys, chat.
Making it 4-2.
Okay, it's fine. We have money. We have money.
Just coming down to like not necessarily a good.
How do we get collided in a 2v1?
Both teams are caught with their pants down and they're not too sure what to do and just
that is actually disgusting. Next ad runs in 9 minutes, bro. I have one dude. I got you guys. 14 minutes. I can't do anything. I can't do anything else, bro. Can we run one now?
Look at this. It's
just run one now.
Peeking out. Trying to find kills.
Fuck.
No real like flashes or smokes being kind of set up in the midst of all of that dimensional drift chaos. And so yet again, Satellite very close angle here, looking for.
How about you run in real life? Fuck you. Oh my god, almost another collateral.
Not
Jimmy, good trade.
But still deals some chip.
This guy just spamming collateral shots.
Getting rid of Victor with that op shot. And so Chet's Pets are already
going through main. Okay, we have all of main. We have all of A. 4v4.
Razorvine's doing a great job of walling out
over the site here. I mean, this is kind of hard to hold.
Down, but beyond that,
Jimmy made it back to ramp, and we have a good Viper smoke there.
Rest of Ambrosia creeping up from the vent, already hopping up top.
Jimmy has Omen flash,
spreading thin.
Look how far back he's playing,
of resources has worked out so well so
far.
No reason it shouldn't again, even against the guns. The health pool is still their way. Great paranoia from Marv to just play keep away.
Wow, we need one. Wow, we need another one. My Vietnamese demon.
That's one down.
Nice Caillou. Big kill, Caillou.
Available. It should pile from there. Acreon, good flush to kill Bao, but there's simply no time at this stage. Remaining members of Ambrosia will call it a day.
Oh my, bro, Caillou is that guy, bro.
Get on the way out.
Oh my god, oh my god. What the fuck,
This guy is
Caillou?
whiffing like crazy.
Like,
Who's whiffing?
Paranoia that comes through.
Whiffing.
I mean,
the welly guy.
Well, honestly, that was a nice
don't
jiggle
forget about
right there
me
from
kind of lurking
Caillou.
around
I'm not
in your
gonna lie.
backline. Because as soon
Like,
as they realize
I wouldn't
where
even say that's a
paranoia
whiff.
comes from, you
Is
see
that a whiff
Ambrosia
chat from the
take
other
just
guy?
a second.
In general.
They're no longer
That was a
confident in
cheeky
being
jiggle,
able
bro.
to move in there because they know that Omen could
That was a
sneak up on
very,
them
like,
at a
I did not
single
expect.
point.
I
And so
did
it
not
kind of
expect that
forces them
jiggle.
forward
Like,
because
what was
if they don't
that?
get a
What?
move on, then suddenly you could have that dagger in your back, and that forces the error, allows Bao to find that pick. And so Chet's Pets right back into it, only one round below Ambrosia. This is going to be a Viper Spit deployed in middle.
The Viper over at mid right away.
That's valuable space
I like how we know
as
though.
the
We just
Hunt
instantly
gets a
take
little bit of
ramp.
information, so they are at least
Take
aware
all
that
of
there
ramp
is a
from
fight
right
coming
away.
up
This is
through
beautiful,
a
bro.
Heaven.
The TP in from Victor will prompt the Nightfall early on. Acreon attempting to find a chip with this judge and actually gets away with a couple of shots before ducking back behind the snake bite. Chet's Pets have been kind of sandwiched into tower for the time being, but with the smokes active, Victor is free to sort of just wander on forward and grab more space towards the backside. So Ambrosia can't really move.
The Viper
It's
pit is already down.
Until a member of
Glyph
Chet's
is
Pets
pushed all the way through B though. That's
their
the
move,
only
goes
problem
for that
here.
opening kill. As the smoke dissipates, Satellite will walk forward, try to gain a little bit of that passive tower space.
Yeah,
back.
like if we
Now that
go in,
Victor
they just
is
have double trips
kind of
here. It's
stuck
so
there on
fun.
an island. Rest of Chet's Pets gonna reconsider, hop into the sewer. How many can Victor get? So much to check potentially when you know so much of Ambrosia's on your tail. But at this point, it's about making sure that they get cleanly onto this B site.
No, Vic.
Well, he catches him. And Glyph all the way back in market is going to calm this early. Oh, Chet's Pets will double back, actually. Recognizing how much of a macro read Ambrosia has on this.
What the fuck?
They'll try and play monkey in the middle, and they'll catch Acreon along the way.
Wait, what a call!
15 seconds to go, though. This is going to be tight as can be. And the C's
They have 3 here. We lost.
That's insane.
We lost.
Haunt as well. 9 seconds and Shanks is still on the site. Bomb tries to plant inside. Caillou breaks it down. Cliff attempts to spray through, but the spike was
What's happening? We got the bomb down. We got a Viper Fist down. Jimmy with one.
Extends on top of the screen to catch Cliff. Reset the site. Satellite caught. Shorty gets the kill on the up
oh
on
my
site.
god, we won.
Caillou
How did we win?
It's the
15 seconds left, they had 3 on site.
Picks up the Vandal, enters onto the pit, caught by Caillou already. And they should have enough util to deal with this. Double
Dude, there is no Caillou is the best player in the fucking world, bro. Caillou might be the best player in the world. The IGL fragging god.
Like, maybe Chutspets were out braining themselves.
How?
They decided, like, hey,
How did they
you know what's a good idea?
How did they win this?
Let's double back. And then it's just like you see
DMA
the
user,
seeds
he
come
might
through
be, bro.
through
Oh
Welly,
my god.
Just stops them in place. You can see all their little
Oh my
silhouettes,
god,
like,
You
bro.
might
That
be
was
what Sean's talking about.
I need to go. I
Giza?
need to get
Yeah,
this
that wasn't
spike down.
normally either.
And in the midst of all of this, Cliff just whiffing a little bit.
How did they win this
prevents it
round?
from happening, allowing Chutspets the opportunity that they needed.
I can't
to
believe
get
we won that
down.
round, bro.
It looked
That
like
looked
they
like
were
an
building the boat as they
impossible
were
round to
sailing
win.
it, but
They got
somehow
seized at
Chutspets
15
come
seconds
out
left.
on top
There's
in the
3
midst
on
of
A
all
with
that
double
chaos,
trips
and
on
only
site
use a couple of
and
ultimates to
cages.
make sure
And
that
the
it
other
is a
team still
secure
lost, bro.
round. And
Jimmy just
Broja,
CP'd playing for
now
heaven
their
and prayed his
economy
teammates
has
had
been
him. That was
broken
nuts.
over their own backs. They're going to try and start to pull things back towards their favor. We see that Victor does have that outlaw.
Both teams won hero rounds. That round from Chet's Pets and
this
Ambrosia
time.
shouldn't won the round at
A lot
2-2.
of sheriffs on hand.
The fucking
All
collab
eyes
round
for
would
me
be
are on
off, so I guess
Shanks
we're all
because
even
we've seen
now.
some disgusting headshots come through.
Yeah.
Let's not take this round too slow
Chet's
here.
Pets
Like, let's
hasn't
start working the outlaw here, Vic. Come on.
Lent too much out to this first
1 minute on the
breakout.
clock.
It's more been about taking events. So if Shanks could get a free pick after seeing these guns, could be integral to netting Ambrosia for the
And
advantage.
the dog scan.
The Prowler
Oh, no.
does make the climb to confirm that at least one is still here. Jets Pet's taking their sweet time waiting to see if anybody from Ambrosia
What
gets
the
in.
fuck? Holy shit. It actually scared me for a second.
Here we go. Shanks still walled out. Not dead. And they'll take vents instead again.
Yeah, I hate when teams
Just far
play
more
go so
confident in
slow.
this.
Like,
They'd rather not have to spend a million blinds. Well, here we go again.
I don't know. They're playing this round to
Staking
like.
through. Ambrosia's going to be far
Getting
more ready
round
for it
the
this
load
time.
on
Of
the
course, they
eco.
have worse guns.
Kinda crazy.
Oh
But Satellite
my God,
has
bro.
got a Bucky.
Getting into the
Big drop
Bucky.
down. Good damage
It
you can do
worked.
all at once. And yeah,
It worked.
Satellite's missing.
They're
his
on,
window.
bro. They're
Yeah.
looking like prime fucking Navi right now
7 seconds left
from
to finish.
Counter Strike
Good God.
2018. Jesus Christ, bro. What am I watching?
I think
They're
at
just
this
winning
point,
the round at the
Shanks
last
is gonna
second.
be
Oh, bro, this is
backing
fucked.
off this one, a 1v5.
I like it. I like it.
Sheriff
I
in
like
hand.
it.
Apparently, Chutspets
Jesus Christ.
reaching into
Caillou
the
might be the
diamonds are
next
made under
greatest
pressure
IGL of all time.
strategy. 2 rounds in a row now. Decide to go for a mid-round pivot. Not that much time left standing. Brute forcing their way onto site. And somehow they keep on getting away with it. It's gonna be
wow.
Shanks finding Victor's head in the midst of it, but Marv able to find the
Holy
cleanup as
shit.
well.
Holy shit. Let's go. We're back in the lead, Tanny.
But
We've taken the
I'm not
fucking
gonna
lead,
lie, I
Tanny.
don't think that Chutspets can continue to do these
I think they're gonna call a
mid-round
timeout here.
turnarounds on any of these sites because it's getting a little bit too close.
Yeah,
to
we'll run the
comfort.
ad now, bro.
And all it
Next ad
takes
runs
is
in 7
Ambrosia
minutes. I think it's better we
finding
run
a
it now.
single kill, the
I'm still
right
here.
kill,
Sorry, I'm just
down.
looking at
and then
something
suddenly
on
the
this
plan
night.
Calm
doesn't
down,
even
bro. You know
happen,
the Iceman is the
regardless of the fact
mastermind behind
that
these
Chutspets
calls. Yeah, Loki
take
might
over
be
the
the
site.
Iceman, bro. Boy, Jimmy. Boy, Jimmy Marved to win. He's him. You're him. You're him, Jimmy. You're him. You're him. You're him. You're him. You're him.
Seeing a lot of options for Chet's Pets in these last couple
Chet's
rounds of the
Pets.
half.
What up, okay, you know?
It's clear they want to try and play this field.
What time does the Paper X game start at? 5 hours. Streets are saying Urian should take a nap.
These weak points, just double down on
Streets
where
are
they
saying
fare
we should
best
nap.
around mid, take the fights from there.
I don't know.
The flow chart is active.
Hey, I guess we
But
can play a couple
you
games.
a lead exiting this
Jimmy just
half?
picking
That's
his McDonald's
such a
sauce
tough
between
thing
rounds.
about
Yeah, I don't know. This
attack
guy was
on
on his
split
phone
is
mid
that
rounds, bro.
Ambrosia's still able to
Shameless.
play into this stoicism that has netted
Watch
them
Freddy
a
Muda.
lot
Is
of
Muda
these
eating
free
right now?
first bloods when Chet's Pets get a little too crazy.
Fire, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, the butter chicken, okay, it's in the
Guns available.
Damn,
to
he said it's
actually
fire.
play. Macro-wise, Ambrosia does have their finger on the pulse. Entirely possible
Alright.
for them to
Loki looks
take
like
this
good
to a
eats. Loki
75
looks like good
themselves.
eats. I mean, I already ate like
Just
4
on top of
times
that,
today,
too, like,
but do you guys
using
want to
the
go out and
timeout.
eat with me, bro? Like, I'm
Knowing
looking
that
down.
it's been a little bit overcooked coming from Chutspets of, oh my goodness, we're deciding to turn things around here. This might be the opportunity for Ambrosia really to stabilize. Dimensional Drift already online. Welly getting scouted out, but able to escape. Glyph's position given away as well.
Oh my god, Satellite showcase, bro. He was not missing
Welly, though, still holding on the site.
I swear to God, if he's on the jet, he doesn't miss there. Oh my God,
Nice.
we know one more on the site.
Okay.
The 3B crunch him like a fucking sandwich.
Nice.
Oh my God, Caillou with the third, 6-4. Oh my God, and they're
the only one standing already.
Holy shit, Child's Pet. I mean, Chet's Pets, bro. We're going to the next round.
And A main is their streak of
6-4.
choice for it
Sean
as
Dex,
well.
don't let him fucking save this gun.
They conditioned
don't
the
let him
vent
fucking
tank
save
long
this
enough
gun.
to make that aggression worth it. And the guns will get reset again.
Yeah, just like, surely you're going to reinforce fence because you know that we love moving around.
Right at him, Bao.
It's just a full site flood, and now Sean
They have no
Dex
money. Oh my God, he's saving the op too.
Has the operator in hand, so we'll just try and keep that one active as the cyber trap will be deployed. Finds a nice little headshot on the Bao. Still able to escape in the midst of all of this, but gates are very quickly closing. Sean Dex really trying to keep it alive, and now we'll do the wraparound here. Giza coming from behind. And
oh my God, bro. I thought he was going to kill everyone
down
there for a second, bro.
That is going to be Satellite no longer able to.
All right, we're looking good here. We're looking fucking good here.
Has been instrumental in
6-4. They have no money. 7-4. Let's get 8. Let's get 8. Let's get 8. Let's get 8.
Huge bonus for Chet's Pets.
Winthrop or Envy, honestly, that's
the enemy's hands.
Two pretty tough teams.
A full eco buy coming.
Actually, I don't know. Winthrop might like a little boosted because like they dominated Cubert and like Cubert was like.
Ambrosia's
Cubert's honestly trash. Who did Cubert lose to today? I already forgot. Oh, also, honestly, YFP is a good team.
Have a handle.
Stellar, Jakey, and the boys, like they're pretty good. AK, thank you for the tier 1.
Just inconsistent.
Forward.
Very
taken over. Starting to win these fights so much more consistently.
Too inconsistent. Maybe to the point where Sean might have to ask
cats or dogs.
Camera is going to catch this heavy activity on B main
quite
early.
A lot of conversations, to be honest.
Victor already TP'd on though.
Okay, he's shooting his own decoy.
So get a little something done,
Vic aimbotting?
Just going to blind himself
Victor
in and go on a
aimbotting?
raid boss run.
It's not normally.
That's the Jets Pets can't extend too much farther than that.
Jimmy not aimbotting, got his.
But this gun diff should ring through enough for Jets Pets to easily take the rest of this round. Stuck on. Bye, AK, buddy. Glyph gets
Jimmy,
away with a van.
get out of there.
Quickly stop though.
Yeah, Caillou's the truth, bro. Caillou's actually the truth.
Up to 7.
It's looking
holy shit.
And once again, focusing
he might have DMA. He might have DMA.
Head-to-head, the duelist head-to-head
14, 5, and 5, and he's IGLing. Wow.
Satellite.
Before I watched this roster play, I was like, I don't know how I feel about this Caillou guy, or maybe Giza. Caillou though,
holding long sight lines, whereas Victor,
he's
so confident at moving in, and there's so
really
much utility to really support the Yoru in just taking over the site,
whether
or not it's that
DMA,
flash,
direct memory access.
It all lines up perfectly to allow the Yoru to go in for close range combat.
8-4.
That is really where
Victor with the
Victor
T side
has
up
been
here.
thriving. This time it's dual operators coming in from the side of Chet's Pets. It's going to be Marved and Victor. Dynamic duo with 2 operators in hand.
They're
Satellite
rolling
already
it.
down to 17 HP.
No,
with an operator,
he
but
still
able to
gets
find one.
his.
He still peeks it. He just doesn't care.
Portal closed.
I think Victor may have just wanted a different op skin, so Marv was like, here, I'll give you options.
BK Jimmy, fuck it.
Oh! Just gonna hold this steady
nice.
yet again, though. Vence is not given enough
Dude,
attention.
how did he not kill that guy?
He's able to get paranoia to wall himself out. Continue to fight with Caillou a little bit.
What the fuck, Victor?
Victor gets inside, but
honestly, I don't even know what to do. Yeah, at least scope in, no?
Wobbles around it. Doesn't
Full shorty? I don't know.
Jams his cartridge? I don't know.
Thinking like a 7-5 half.
Remember how I said that Victor was better with a close range weapon compared to the long one? That round kind of solidified that. Obviously, a little bit of awkward timing coming through.
You don't really see Caillou much that much.
Still, it works out perfectly. And now at this point, Bao in a 1v4.
Bao,
all the
Vietnamese
expensive
demon
weaponry in the world, but if you can't find the timings or place to use it, then means almost nothing.
Nice try, young Vietnamese legend.
Yeah, easily dealt with there.
Nice try, nice try. 7-5 is not bad. 7-5 is not bad at all, Tanny. I think we'll take 7-5.
It was like 4-2, right?
Yeah.
And then
To continue to remind
Can we win
us
pistol?
that they
Pistol is
absolutely
huge,
still
bro.
have a stake
Come
in this
on, let's
match
just get
after a streak
pistol.
that we just saw
Pistol,
Please,
this is the
one
only
pistol.
round. Just
and
one,
the
just
map
one.
we saw before that.
Oh, come
It's
on,
easy to forget.
Poppy. I
And now
want
back
a
on this
pistol
pistol.
round.
one
Switching
pistol
over to
left.
the attack,
Last map I didn't see.
it is going to be a world of hurt lurk-wise for Chet's Pets. If they can't check like they haven't been a lot of these rounds, oh, jeez.
Yo, Rai, has Jimmy been
Then
shooting today? Oh, he has
Shanks
been
and
shooting.
Satellite
He has
are
been
gonna have
shooting, brother.
a hell of a time for the next
He has
12
been
rounds.
shooting.
It almost feels bad to watch that clip because at the same time, you know that clip is
the
like,
slowed
what the heck are
replay?
you
Yeah, that
doing
was
here?
good.
Right.
Precise gunplay, Valorant.
Okay.
Yeah, but still, we're swapping over now. It's going to be 7-5.
Mr. President, what?
Chess
What was
Bets
you saying?
still a 2-round lead.
Come on, let's get a
here.
pistol round. A
See if
pistol
they're
round.
able to scoop up the pistol.
Chess Pets win. Chess Pets win.
Opportunity to tie things up. As a reminder, this is an elimination match. We're already in map 3.
I want to enter
whoever
here.
takes this map
I
will
want
be
to
able
enter
move
here.
forward and get more of those points, which are also
Vic, I want
important
one
at the
here.
end of challengers.
Oh, good damage.
Yeah. Winning this match would now be
Still
an extra
fighting.
5.
What a madman. I mean, great damage to both of them.
Really
Wow.
good damage,
It would be
yeah.
a 5 that would give Chet's Pets another step up in their second place that they currently hold.
No, and he dies. All that damage for what?
Pick
Just
on
to die?
Victor. Bow holding close on the ramp.
I don't know if they're going to expect Bow here.
About to get pinched from the vents, so Bow will no doubt make his push. And
I'll get one. He gets two.
Shandex.
Bow! Come on. Bow, he's 1 HP.
Oh, Caillou, man.
If Bow gets that kill right there, it's a whole different story for Caillou. Oh my god, Giza.
Gets away with the one, turns into Satellite, misses,
no.
grabs the ghost, has an Arc Rose to play with, full reset, Paranoia, and it's
Really
gonna be a
good play.
spray war that Marved is able to get through. 4 straight onto Giza, and Acreon has the far angle
Jimmy,
to
why are
deal the
we
remaining
reloading?
damage.
No.
And Ambrosia win another pistol.
Oh,
Pistol's
that's
just not
so
it.
winnable. They can't win pistol. They're
Yeah,
way
and
better
now
on gun
we're in
rounds.
that
Even against
territory where
TSM, they're
Ambrosia
beating
really
TSM
can
in
tie
every
this
gun
one
round,
up
bro.
here.
They just
to-
cannot
we
win
need to
pistol.
That
send-
was placed.
We need to send
Coming for an
chat some
excellent
pistol
angle
shots,
from
I
Acreon
think.
to just make sure.
Yeah, I don't know.
Marv
I
couldn't
wonder
get
what
away
the
with
pistol
anything
round like
more.
win
It was a
percentage
little
on
bit
the team
uncomfortable.
is.
An
It's like
excellent
20,
paranoia actually
10%.
from Marv.
Their gun
Could've been
rounds
able
are
to secure just a little bit
for
more,
sure
but
over 50%.
Given the fact that Marv looks the wrong way, unsure
think
of
it's
okay,
where
though.
the
They
other
full
people
save
are,
here.
given
12
lack of
so far.
information,
Full
allows
save
for
here,
that
they're
opening
fine.
to just come out perfectly. Ambrosia now. Better weaponry. Looking for an opportunity to do a
13-6,
little bit of damage.
13-6, map 1, map 2. Looks like we're getting a banger for map 3.
Team
Team seems to be pretty evenly matched here.
Given the fact that nobody on
Kind of
Chet's
exciting.
Pets have bought up
The next
those-
Pacers game
that
is
armor,
fire. It's so close.
that
Wait, what time
Marshall
is
is
it?
just as deadly as the operator. So
Oh my god, chat. I
you
need to
know
go
we're
watch the
gonna be
next
seeing Satellite
Pacers game,
looking
bro.
for those opportunities to find those easy
Oh my god, I
sniper
need to watch the
kills.
next Pacers
The
game.
question that I have though,
Oh my
is
god.
how they're planning on entering. If
Oh my
they
god,
are
I need to
going
go charge my
use
iPad
Satellite
right now. Guys, I
playing
think we're
from
doing a
long
sleep stream,
distances.
bro.
They might just have
The
him
Knicks
gold gun
versus
it,
the Pacers?
run
Are you
it down
kidding
into
me?
backside and just
Yeah,
start
bro. I gotta
left
watch
click.
that. Guys, I'm sorry, bro.
No scope.
I'm watch partying off stream and
I
I'm watch
wouldn't put it
partying
past
on
him.
stream.
But they'll double back over after Shandex has,
You're playing
as always,
Valorant? I can't. I
done
can't.
a
I can't. I
stupid amount
can't.
of work on the lurk.
I actually can't, bro.
A main.
Knicks
This
versus
is-
Pacers
this is
and
just
it's a
his
close
home.
game.
Did anyone in
all
the
the
chat
chip in the world
actually
tomorrow.
believe that
Doesn't
he
take
would
a
play
lick of
Valorant
damage
right now?
And forces his
What
TP
iPad
to
model do you know? My
back
girlfriend
down
bought me the new
now that
iPod.
Rams has been
iPad.
passively taken.
I love her.
W go.
A stack has been sold. Chet's Pets made the gamble and they lost it. So Mark has got to intercept solo.
Oh my god, Satellite?
That doesn't go too well.
Okay, whatever. It's just a Nico round.
Sun Diff definitely going to pierce through on a
Oh
round
my
like this.
Caillou! Caillou!
So it's got to be from the low ground that Ambrosia finalized here. So Chet's Pets do have a bit of time.
Or
give
should
them
I
the
just go
space
and
to
pop
work
the
with.
soju bottle in the fridge
Edge
and
this
start
out.
playing ranked? Kidding. Kidding.
Going out.
Soju bottle would go crazy. Oh my god, life.
First peek down. Second run.
Pop the
Nothing
soju and
there.
watch the Knicks second monitor.
Easy
I
invade
want the
from
Knicks
there.
to win. I think the
Ambrosia should be
Pacers
able
are
to just
gonna
run
win
it
though.
down.
Pacers play so
And
good together. Like
clean
Pacers
house
are
here.
fucking
I'll
nice.
just send Acreon in 'cause
I
he's
love
by.
basketball.
I think the last time I watched the Pacers was
I'll grab one.
when they had Paul
But
George.
that will do it.
Damn. Chat,
Easy
everyone in the
setup,
chat, what
easy
is your
knockdown for
favorite
Ambrosia.
sport?
They control the site.
I
They control the
like
game.
esports. Nah, basketball's a go, bro.
And it's all tied up now, so great round coming in from them. And I love their utility usage, moving in onto the site.
Football,
Marv trying to play in
cricket.
all of these tricky angles.
We found the Indian. Kidding.
Hey, one person said
things
tennis.
get put into place to really flush out that omen, and there's just an overwhelming amount of utility. So Marv has to reposition, has to move out of sight, and immediately gets gunned down.
Tennis is pretty fire.
Great job from
Pickleball.
Ambrosia.
Any pickleball fans?
Sticking to the game plan here and using their utility as they definitely
Pickleball,
have
going
to
once, going twice.
make that round look almost
The only sport
easy. So
I'm actually good at.
this time, Chet's Pets, they've got the rifles in their hand.
7-7. We have rifles now, baby. All right, let's go. Let's lock in.
The sniper rifle.
We don't lose these. We don't lose these.
Still is a threat, especially at those long distance. That 3 burst can do a lot of damage, especially if those bullets find your head. It's going to be an aggressive push here. Satellite still comes out on top.
No, and he gets
out. TP out. Go for the fight with Shanks.
No, and he gets
get the
out.
C's on the bow as well. That'll force him to stay here and have support. So Ambrosia can start to pressure B side a little bit more.
Was the flash good enough? Like, I don't know.
Already a great start to the bonus.
Flash is fine. I
Presence
don't
is
know.
insane now.
I don't know.
But Chet's Pet's ready to swing it. Might do a drive. They will.
Oh my God, he got
now
one.
only one. Marved only
No.
one. Ambrosia.
We need someone. We
With the
needed
stack
2 from
war.
Jimmy there. I'm not gonna lie. We're getting
We need
bonus.
some more util there. We just like drive fought that.
I mean, we have no flashes. Vic already died. We have no
Tough.
flashes.
Caillou
Yeah, but
does
like
have utility, but
something.
look at
man, come on.
Shondex's position.
Oh no, the dry was. I mean,
Feels like Caillou knows, but has no option.
Chat timeout? Do we
except
call it timeout here?
forwards
Shit.
here.
Oh my God, no,
Not
bro.
available at a
We're
moment's
facing
notice, but
elimination. We
still,
need one person to
this
save
is
us,
asking
bro.
for a lot from
Iceman.
this Fade player.
Go ahead and give himself away. Clear out backside.
No.
Such a great
Whoa,
stroke to
whoa,
work
whoa.
with. Caillou just might work with it better.
Okay.
Great opening shot. Does sense the presence from tower as well, but it's not going to be swung on until he goes on the spike. And Cliff can just spray through.
Fuck.
Ambrosia have
spammed
too
him
much
down?
set up at this point.
Yeah.
And they'll swipe away the bonus.
Oh
almost
my
every-
God,
Very
they
ready
win the
for both of them,
bonus
though.
T-side
it looked
too.
really
This is
clean
not
coming in
looking
from
good,
Ambrosia.
bro.
Now
This
Chet's
is not
Pets,
looking good.
They're not in the lead anymore. And this is looking good for Ambrosia. Just a couple of excellent timings
I feel like the
coming
story
through
of
on the
Chet's
attack.
Pets in this playoffs is that
Making
they
sure
just
that they're able
cannot
to
win
secure
a
the
fucking
round. Look,
bonus
this
round,
trade
bro.
going in here, it's
Or not
so
about a
deadly,
pistol
but
Or a
round.
pistol.
just the
Yeah.
rifles coming
Yeah.
I
through.
mean, they've lost a lot of
Somehow with the
bonuses as
Bulldog.
well. I think.
Yeah, I
Able
guess
to
yes,
make
they
the
lost
most
both
out of it.
bonuses
At
and
that
both
range,
pistols
doesn't
map one and
matter
they
which
lost
weapon you have,
13-11.
the
Like,
Bulldog will do just
honestly,
fine.
this team is not even that bad, bro.
Now it's down to a little bit of a scurried by
Iceman?
coming in from Chet's Pets. Looking at Marv, looking at
You got us,
Have
Iceman?
those stingers in hand here. Able to somehow dodge the Prowler as well. So that advanced positioning is still not given up. And it's in those
He gets
close range
at least
quarters
one,
that the Stinger can do maximum damage. And yeah, look at this. Marv now spotted out. A
Damn,
lot of
he didn't hit
utility
him
gets
once there?
tossed
What
in
the
as well
fuck?
to try and flush that Omen out, but they'll be able to escape and smoke it off.
Just have to use the paranoia on
Oh,
his way
Vic,
back out.
this is a
He'll just go
huge
right
kill.
back
If
to
Vic
that
can
choke,
get this 1 dig right here, this
at least
is
for now,
everything, bro.
Until noise is made elsewhere. There's been a smoke tossed in defense, and Shanks doing
There's-
Shanks
okay.
things. Catching on A main lurks. Overwhelming presence on that half of the map, and so Chet's Pets
even
just have
shoot.
to delve right back into the stack gamble, which will be correct, but still gun diffed. That clears. Satellite on the outlaw, good for the 1 even.
One enemy remaining.
Full clear on B main
I'm
here,
not mad at
and
it,
it'll
bro.
be another trivial round for Ambrosia. They can
We
take
need
their sweet
information.
time
We
with
need to do
this.
something. We just, oh
Caillou,
man.
yeah, terrified of Shanks. Why wouldn't you be?
9-7. Okay.
That's good reason why. Somehow able to
Back against the wall.
Once
Back
again,
against the
it's
wall,
down
chat.
to these
We got the
kind of
Iceman. We got
flashes
Victor.
Where it's just like,
I mean, we gotta do
three-stack
something. We
against a
gotta wake up here,
three-stack.
boys. Come on, we
Except
gotta. We're not
somehow
gonna lose the
always comes
Ambrosia,
out on top
right?
of that team fight.
Chet's timeout. All right, chat.
Obviously,
Good
like, I
timeout.
think the weaponry wasn't
Good
as
timeout,
good for
chat.
Chet's
What do you
Pets
want to
that
talk
time,
about? I need to go
but
pee. So
still,
honestly,
like,
good
in the
timeout,
previous
bro.
round, whereas the
Great
Bulldog
timeout.
came out on top, despite all the
running mad.
weapons that had happened, it feels like. I don't know if this is just purely because Ambrosia have been playing together a little bit longer, but they're like, you get left, I get right, I'll get middle. Okay, cool.
Sayaboo.
And break. Versus Chet's Pets, they're all spraying in the same direction, and as a result, they're unable to take everybody down. And Ambrosia now pretty securely in the lead, I would like to say. We do see a timeout being called by Chet's Pets, kind of mitigate some of this wound. Stop the bleeding at the source, potentially, before it gets a little bit too terrible. Because once again, this is an elimination match. And Ambrosia
What do you guys think?
are really
They can come
looking
back or
at
no?
sending these former Tier 1 players home.
And I mean, talking about, you know, how far they've come this
It's only a 2-round deficit.
Despite Marved and Giza being absolutely incredible players, it really can't be overstated how much of a gap there is to fill with Okeanos and Sato leaving.
Why am I still awake? I've been on like an NA schedule for a longest time.
It's been just
it's nothing new.
You know, minimal practice time.
So NA schedule for the like the last 2 games is it not 3 a.m.? It's 2 a.m. here.
You know, a moment's notice, and now Orglis as well. It's been a tough backslide for such an amazing roster, apart from the parts that are no longer on it.
Why did you get banned? I genuinely have no idea. They never showed me what message I sent that could get me banned, and they unbanned me, even though I was supposed to be banned for 7 days, so I have zero clue.
Looking to stop this part of the road early. And Satellite with that dimensional drift
from London?
and Bucky.
No, from Bristol.
They're gonna just hole up on Link, force Chet's Pets to play the waiting game. They'll just walk right in, why not? Marv actually does get away with 1 before he gets shut down, so that'll confirm the shotgun still. But the Viper's Pit being set up here on the B site, that is all Ambrosia's.
Good luck trying to retake this. A judge in the Viper ult, like...
You see Victor immediately just like, oh my goodness me. Has that operator
Did you
in
rip
hand,
his
now
away
there's a
from
Viper's Pit up, it can't see a thing.
You called Shanks
so
a
hard,
dog
Satellite
eater.
still with the judge
99% of his chat also calls him that, so yeah, I don't think it's good.
Red. And he'll find it when Bao steps in, Shanks.
This is such a hard round, they
Victor does get away
broke it on
outside
Slaying,
of
there's
the
a judge in
garage,
it.
Caillou is creeped up on top of the spike, so they might be able to go for a little silly play, but no, it's
Yeah,
Satellite.
it's actually...
That gets 3 kills on the Bucky.
Shameless.
Or the judge, excuse me. And holds down a 10th round for Ambrosia.
Run eco.
Oh man,
That was a great attempt though.
Oh guys, bro.
Yeah, like...
There's no way my goats, Jimmy and Tenz, my Vietnamese legends, are gonna lose 2 best of 3s in a row each in tier 2. Are we cooked?
HP.
Is this the new generation, bro? My generation finished, bro? Is McQueen fading?
Ambrosia are so darn good. You can tell that it is actually like Chet's Pets. They're just purely going on intuition, purely trying to retake things, and it's kind of working out.
We can't beat the DMA. Sean Garrett, come out with the information now, bro, so I can know these Ambrosia, these TSM, these Winthrop University, all these guys are hacking.
Are a little bit more
Did you
smart
peep into DMs? No, I didn't.
A lot of that utility. I mean, Victor bought that operator and got 0 value out of it last round. And that's just a little bit of smart utility.
Oh my god, 11-7, please. We need a hero round, bro.
A little bit of a scuffed by.
We actually need a hero round. Okay, I will.
It'll stay scuffed. Satellite still on this outlaw, but it's enough against the eco here from Chet's Pets. Swift body shot on the Marv, and yet again, Chet's Pets are without smokes, save for just the Viper for the intercept.
The Knicks are finally heating up. Wow.
Understand
I need to watch that game.
Gonna try and play a lot more preventative. They understand how much weaker their retake is now. But with the neural theft, Ambrosia fully confirmed that Chet's Pets are ready for this.
Okay.
So everybody will double back over to B site. Shondex has gotten ahead of the curve though. The Sheer has given them that information, but Shondex doesn't care.
One enemy remaining.
Easy 2-piece, make it 3.
Caillou always gets it somehow.
Yeah.
Bro, can we do it?
From taking the match and moving
Alright,
come on,
guys. We need to give them our energy, bro. Come on, stand up, bro. This is a big fucking round here, bro. Big fucking round.
Oh man.
11-7, like we need to win around here, bro. Come on. Val, Giza, Victor, Jimmy. Come on, heat up, bro. Caillou, keep doing you, bro. Caillou, you're playing well right now.
Pop out around the corner and find 2 easy kills, make it a 3rd. Just the game sense once again coming alive. The rest of the squad wasn't even there.
This is no good.
Just going for it. So smart as to where the people from
Let's go, come on.
Pets are going to be
come on, round by round.
This looking done.
Just like Optic.
Victor
brick by brick.
Going for the operator this time. Trying to
like
find something.
Victor has an op. Come on, bro.
There is no Viper
give them a new look here
on this round.
We can give them a new look. We can give them a new look here, bro.
That wall potential just kind of shut down here. Is Ambrosia? They take their time. It has been pretty popular, that B site over there, but looks like Ambrosia might have.
We gotta rely on the big
Giza
here.
Walking right into Giza.
Yeah, double
thorns set up here to prevent this hit, but if they move in here, I'm pretty
double
sure
thorns and a
they
flash.
should be able to overpower this one.
Double thorns and a flash. It looks good. It looks good.
Agrian waiting for Victor to creep up. He's got this operator.
Turn. Nice foul.
Waiting in front of the screen. Dodges the blind. Unfazed by the peeking from the sheer.
Good sees.
And it'll be a 5v4.
Bao just wide swinging. What
Another
the
step
fuck?
out for Bao. Another kill for Bao.
For 3
Another
more?
step out for Bao.
Oh my
And
god,
now
clean round! Clean!
Gonna get in on the action.
Come on, give them your energy, chat. Stand up.
And
If
it's
you're
a
at home,
stall
stand
long
up.
enough to get the rest of the
Round
cavalry
by
here.
fucking round, boys.
And
Come
able
on,
to fight.
keep that money up too. We have 3 fucking ults. Giza.
Now
Giza's run away from his ult. We can
They
we can
have an
preemptively
opportunity
Viper
for
out mid next round.
themselves
Win 2
slowly
rounds in a row.
pulling
Oh my
themselves
god,
up.
come on, let's go.
One hand at a time.
Caillou, I like that, bro. Even if we're gonna whiff the first shot, we're gonna fucking recover. Even if we're down 11-7, we're gonna fucking recover.
Just on
Let's
the
win this
Vipers
fucking
wall
game,
alone,
boys. Come on.
you see Ambrosia are kind of
They
testing
lost
the
for
waters,
accepting. I'm not
and they get
accepting
met with
shit.
pure
I'm not
aggression
accepting
from the
shit.
Vipers.
Mods banned that guy, bro.
Bao just shutting any opportunity they had down. And, you know, if you are
Come on.
Ambrosia,
Come on.
after that round, you have to ask,
Come on.
are we going to try again?
Come on.
Looks like the answer is going to be yes. They do have a little bit of
Sit your
room
bitch
for
ass down.
error
No,
here.
I'm not sitting down,
But,
bro.
once again,
I'm not gonna
it's
sit here and
just,
I'm not gonna
good
sit down.
holding at the front door.
Are you?
For Chet's Pets, and you see that the stall utility comes through as well to make sure that the rest of the
20
team
and
can
12,
swing
Caillou,
back
you're him.
around. As this time
They have
around,
a T-sided off. They still have so much
Satellite
money.
back
Giza's
with the
jiggling.
operator
Giza's
in
gonna
hand.
die. We're fucked.
3 ultimates available
Oh no.
for Chet's
Oh
Pets.
no.
If they're able to do this, they could hurt the economy of
They say, but
Ambrosia
keep
yet
the cam
again.
down? Oh shit.
Ambrosia still will have enough to buy up 1 more round. I don't know if I can say the same for
We're
Chet's Pets
contacting.
currently.
Oh my god. Orange?
So much less room for error.
Oh my god, freebie. We have bomb. We have
That's
bomb.
why
We have
Bao's
bomb.
being as precise as he is. Another
We have
step up,
bomb.
another kill on Welly, and the
He's
spike
just legged.
is
I mean,
stranded.
fucking Bao's legged though.
So now it's about the other implants, and Shanks would be the next target.
We know they have an op. Are we gonna peek this?
At sheer
I don't want to peek the op.
dealt with.
Smoke main,
Now
Jimmy.
Ambrosia,
Jimmy, can you smoke
once
main?
again knocking on that front door, looking for a way in. Satellite, operator peek onto Giza.
Okay.
It's razor sharp, razor thin,
Yeah, no, he's not using smoke still.
but
come
Ambrosia
on.
still can't cut through. Now it'll be
Yeah,
ramps
Jimmy should
again.
smoke something here, but I mean,
Will it be a gun
they
to
already
mid?
gave up all of ramp.
Chet's Pets are heavily set up on the outskirts of A.
They are kind of contained though.
Extension through heaven first.
Yeah.
Fake TP out from
Only thing is, Bao
Satellite,
has 1
who's
HP.
handed that operator over to Glyph.
Like if Bao can
Satellite
get
understands
1
that
here, that'd be
he
insane.
needs to be active if they choose
We
to
have
fight
Fatal.
it.
Fatal
20
is gonna be
seconds to go,
huge.
they'll have to.
But Giza's backside as well.
Let's drop down on top of the arc rows. Satellite the
Fatal
first
gets
in,
everyone.
furthest in as well. Nightfall
Viper
immediately
ult
on
too?
top, and the Vipers pick to boot.
Oh
Chet
my
Pets
god,
are
Caillou, what a
committed
fucking eye!
to securing this
He
round.
goes through as
And they
well.
look like they have enough to.
No.
Satellite turns
Giza!
with the
Oh,
the
wow. Big G!
saves
Oh
face
my
for
god,
Chet's Pets.
11-9,
Both for this
11-9.
one.
Crazy.
Yep, 11-9, 11-9, 11-9.
Ambrosia
They
really
have
looking
money
at Chet's
too. They
Pets
have
and being
money
like,
too.
remember
Oh my god, they
those
have
couple
money.
of rounds where you were like almost running out of time and then you just kind of ran
They have
down
money
the
for like
site
the whole
and then
fucking
somehow
half,
were able
bro.
to win.
They have
We're
money for
gonna
like the
try
whole
that one.
fucking half.
You can't,
Let's fucking
you can't
go.
fool the master
Let's
of
fucking
that.
go,
Chet's
bro.
Pets,
I'm not
they're
accepting
ready for
shit.
it. And
I'm not accepting
honestly,
any loss, bro.
excellent
It's
usage
not
of
over
that
till it's
Viper's pick.
over.
It slows them
Oh
down
my
just
god,
enough,
come on, bro.
cuts off some of those
Chet's
sight
Pets,
lines,
bro. Oh my
forces
god.
Ambrosia
If
to
Chet's
get active
if
on
Chet's
that
Pets
site.
wins
They
this
can't
next
just kinda
round, bro,
sit back any
11-10.
longer,
This is the round.
'cause they know
Now
that
this
Bao
is the
just gonna
swing
hang
round.
out there,
12-9.
unless they go
If they
in for
lose
it,
this round, we're
Bao
all
is
gonna sit
never
here and
gonna
be like,
show his face
oh
outside
no.
of the Viper's pit.
No, you know
And
what I
it's
mean?
in
Like,
the
come on,
midst
bro.
of all of
Win this
that
round, keep some
chaos
hope alive,
that,
bro.
we
Keep the
see
fucking dreams
Chet's Pets
alive.
come alive. They're able to
12-9, I'm
find the
gonna be like,
kills. It's
fuck,
a bit of a
no.
scramble for Ambrosia. It feels like they're not used to that level of pacing, and especially too when their backs are against the wall, they aren't
Let's go,
coming
Vic.
out
Let's go,
as
Jimmy, bro.
well
Come on, bro.
as Chet's Pets
Big time players.
do.
You guys
So,
are big time
a
players,
timeout
bro.
being called now,
Big time
Ambrosia
players
feeling
make
the
big
heat
time
a
plays
little
in
bit,
big time
as
moments.
Chet's Pets are only 2 rounds away from potentially tying up this map number 3. Economy still available enough for Ambrosia to scrape together a little bit of a buy, but they are really starting to cut it close. If they lose this
So
round,
winnable,
then
very
Chet's
winnable.
Pets will have
Very,
broken
very
the Ambrosia
winnable.
economy.
Yeah. this
Will
would
we have
be
broken their
the
economy? They're
huge
still
step
gonna be able to
ladder
buy.
that Chet's
They have
Pets
your
need
ult. They're rushing A
to
with
claw
your
their way
ult.
back into this
Fuck
map and
me.
match.
Fuck this fucking your
Victor
ult, bro.
with the operator,
Supposed to
no
broke
doubt
it all in the
shorty
game.
on
Are we
top
gonna
of
nerf this
dimensional drift.
ultimate anytime soon?
To be able to go for the easy retakes. And so it's about early denial for now. How much can you get done in the pre-plant? How far can Ambrosia go before Chet's Pets get wise?
Who's next?
An early clone from Satellite gets rid of that shear up the ramps.
Oh my God.
But it'll be a mid-crunch from B with the help of that dimensional drift. That is followed face-to-face by Victor. Chet's Pets fully vocalizing that they will be here and ready to fight you. But Smoke's shrouding a lot of those sight lines. Satellite
Flood,
by the
flood,
heart, but can he be pressed
flood.
on? Not just yet.
Nice, Vic! That was one, Vic with another! Oh my god, let's fucking go, bro. Come on, champs. Come on, 3v1. You can't lose this round. Malky, you and Vic, you cannot lose this round. Holy fit. Food! Food!
This is the shot. Shanks gets another chance. Cage is in.
Okay. Tyler, shut the fuck up and stop before I'm banning you, bro.
No sight line is safe.
Fake ass fucking mod.
One more trap wire.
Food! These kids are fucking food!
For Victor to get a third, and for Chet's Pets to get a 10th. They are completely
what a big dick
back
Darren, bro.
in this game.
Yeah, I mean, that is kind of crazy there. We see that it's like.
Oh, do they have money? Oh my god, they're broke. They're broke. They're broke. We have your come on, not the eco. Not the eco, bro.
And yet somehow Chet's Pets are doing a fantastic job at just spacing the metal a little bit. It feels like now Ambrosia are caught out with their pants down, and Chet's Pets, they've got their players in the right positions. When it comes down to just those raw gunfights, they're able to find it. Victor having massive value that time. Just watching over
catch them with their fucking pants down. Hold their pants down. Grab their dicks and twist it.
Satellite goes for that scout out.
Yo, baby, come on.
Claims so much space. But at the end of the day, there was not much space to claim at all because
no,
more or less giving it up.
No way.
Down. Sniper rifle slapped out of his hands by Satellite. A crisp headshot to start things out. Ambrosia desperately looking to pull a round back. Look at their weaponry here, Tenrek. It is not looking good for this team.
Give me a corpse. Where is everyone
the Cypher roll.
Shanks will creep up for the neural theft.
Face your fear!
The Nightfall will get utilized. Ambrosia fully committing to winning this round.
Jimmy!
Oh my god, no he's not!
On the sight hold! No one dares try to peek.
Oh my god, Jimmy! My fucking king! My fucking king of
I just saved that.
Oh my god, my fucking king of Marved! Look at that trophy for Marved, bro! Shout out Muda! Shout out Jimmy! The Iceman! 11-10! I said big time players make big time plays in big time moments! And that boy Jimmy! That boy fucking Jimmy, man! Oh my god! He's looking robust. Oh my god, I need to put my jacket on, bro. I'm actually freezing. I think I'm getting sick. I think I'm getting sick, bro. The Iceman has entered the building. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. It's cold. It's cold. The heat's on, but I'm still cold.
Feel nice and warm.
11-11. We're getting into the thick of it. No KSI. Holy shit.
Such a crucial point. That's
Victor,
no doubt a confidence booster
Victor
for
with the
Pets.
tag.
So is that from Victor,
Tyler with the tier 1.
And getting away with just a little bit of damage done to him. Dimensional drift still in the pocket as well. Chet's Pets have a lot of ways
Yo,
to find
Chow, are you guys cold right now? I'm dead ass cold right now.
Go for these inserts. Shanks here.
Oh god, I'm cold right now.
Inserted in advance. They've already gained a hell of a lot of space.
Oh my god.
What do they do with it though? They can't extend. They can't util dump anywhere. They can't even guarantee mail.
Come on, we need another big time player. Jimmy already did it. Good fucking seed. Great seed. Good ult here for the information.
And there goes that Yoru ultimate to guarantee that this cannot be where Ambrosia push. It's got to be into A.
Giza. Giza and Bao. Oh my god, I don't know if I trust them. What the fuck? Victor! Big time players make big time plays! Bao peeks through CT 5v3. Victor goes up the rope and dies. What the fuck are you doing, Victor? 2v2.
Harder for Chet's Pets.
Giza, come on.
Ambrosia can stall out.
Good lurk smoke.
And the angles are
good lurk smoke
here for Chet's Pets.
Shorty.
Not a lot of space gained.
No.
And the rest of the cavalry is still
what
taking a
are
moment
we
to get here.
doing?
Shot
No.
On the triple swing. Now it's a 3v2 as the site is completely Ambrosia's. Spike has enough time to get planted. Well onto Marved. And the game is once again turned back on its head. Was it a fake comeback all along?
Bro, just play it in the smoke. Why don't they just play in the smoke? Dude, I don't know. I don't know. Play in the smoke. Oh my god.
Once again, just like, no, we're not losing this
match.
match.
What a throw.
Runs in.
What a throw.
Vandal in hand. This is
what
the Cypher, for goodness sake.
What a throw.
Just in the back of the site. Finds so much value shutting it down, allowing the rest of Ambrosia to move in safely and get the spike down there. time crunched as ever, and still Ambrosia come out on top. One more round in order to secure their next spot in playoffs with Chetspets.
Guys,
they
it's
just
okay.
need one round
It's okay. Can we get some W's in the
themselves,
chat?
more than enough money
Let's
to
get some
buy
fucking
Victor
W's in the
that
chat, bro.
operator
Come
yet
on.
again.
Come on.
Force out that OT. This one ain't over
Don't
just
go to
quite
fucking.
yet.
Don't go to fucking
It's
Jimmy's
close,
bomb site, bro.
but only one team can come out on top.
Don't go to Jimmy's bomb site. Fucking 5v3. Holy shit.
Welly poking around
Jimmy?
in. Toxic orb up on the A entry. Blinds in, forces Marved out. Ambrosia don't contribute much.
Dude,
Victor misses
Victor,
the option.
No, Vic,
And Ambrosia
man.
take over.
Oh my
TP up from
god.
Glyph. They're going for overindulgence in this space on top of his smoke. Spike easily planted. And Chetspets walled away. Active snake bite to force away Satellite. Get the pets back in. Re-up on the smoking tower though, so it's fragmented. And everyone's
There's
watching the
4
drop.
of them just playing in the
Ambrosia
open.
stormed through. They fought gods and won in the Swiss stage, but this time, today, they have truly felled a giant. And they'll make the top 6 in Split 2.
Big congratulations to Ambrosia. Like the desk highlighted, as time has gone on, they look like they are getting better and better. And yet still they go up against Chetspets, the former M80 squad, of course, undergoing a couple of changes, bringing in Giza, bringing in Marved in the midst of all of it.
My day's ruined.
And still it
Tenz
is
lost
not
again.
enough to
Marved lost again.
Ambrosia from winning that one.
Tier 2 is
so
fucked.
much to talk about.
You guys are cheating and beating my goats, bro.
Of course, they
Especially believe in the comeback as well.
They're just hacking, bro.
away from them towards the second half.
They're hacking.
But then
Sean
they just
Garrett,
kinda
can you
took
check
that
these
side out,
players,
calmed
bro?
themselves down, and
This is so
executed in a
sad,
way that
bro.
they knew that was going to be comfortable. And it did seem like Chetspets did have a good read on them. When Chetspets knew exactly.
Bro, they lost a 5v3, Tanny. 5v3.
Yeah.
Victor ran up the rope. 4v3. 2 of the players back. Why are we running up the rope in a 5v3? We have a site smoke. We're not playing in the site smoke. How are we getting caught off guard and dying? Oh my god, Tanny, bro. Tanny, it was Giza and Bao. Even I said before the thing started, it was a 5v3, but I was like, fuck, I don't believe in Giza and Bao, and they didn't give me one. All I wanted was one, bro. I just wanted one, Tanny.
How's the scoreboard looking? Ah, fuck, man, Vic.
Yeah, Vic sold today. I'm gonna be honest, bro.
Jimmy did okay, and Caillou did insane.
Yeah, Caillou was farming. I mean, I feel like Jimmy had a lot of big rounds, some good rounds. Bao, how did Bao play? Yeah, I don't know, bro. First map though, 319. Like the parlay definitely hit. 0.02 rating. Parlay definitely hit. Worst player of all time. Jeff or Rafa? Wait, what? This guy said Shazam. Most overrated player has to be Jajimo? Damn. Damn. Top 5 Overwatch baddies, Sagoon 2? Wait, what?
What?
Wait, why did I click on this? Wait, what? Nary is apparently a secondary IGL sometimes. Bro, what does Elsa's do anymore? Yeah, VLR is too funny, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Is Muta still eating Indian food?
Just hold the camera.
Hold the camera the whole time?
Yeah, he's always. Stand that chair.
Wait, what are you doing then? Are you going to leave your stream on?
I don't know. Chat, what are we doing? Chat, I low-key want to lay down, sleep, and watch the New York Knicks game and wake up at 2 a.m. in 4 hours. So the real question is, am I going to leave my stream on, yes or no? You guys, I could turn it off. I could turn it on. Bro, why do you need to sleep? Bro, I need to. GG's had fun standing in for the boys. Back to Twitch.tv. Damn. Damn, NT GOAT.